Boys, good morning. We survived another day. Look, I'm playing Ashes of Creation. Ha 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 ho 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 ho. Ha ha ho ho. I wanted to have the backdrop. I felt it'd be scenic. Because we have an immediate development today. First, my mic arm's getting really floppy. I don't know why, but it's getting flaccid overnight. I gotta make plans for that. Anyways, we got some nudes today. I mean news today. We got some nudes. Ashes is saved. No. That is not the news at all. The news is that as of February 1st, Ashes of Creation, according to SteamDB, has a date of cancellation. Now, I don't know what the process is for this, if this is like an informal, like, date of cancellation, because we haven't heard anything as a public announcement at this point in time. We haven't heard shit. But as of February 1st, SteamDB has Ashes of Creation as canceled. It's still for sale as well. Correct. That's what I'm really, like, weirded out about. So, I've never seen that. Do we know of other games that are actually, like... Hold on, my chair's low. Do we know of other games... Everything's getting flaccid in my stream room. That have been canceled? Because this could potentially be... is that SteamDB admin manually changing it? I don't know the process, admittedly. I don't know the process for something getting canceled over here. But those tabs affects my RAM via stream. Listen, man, listen. Just sell your RAM and then cloud into a computer. Basically, like, you know, go on the cloud compute with something that has more RAM that's powered by AI, and then you'll be able to run it. God, it's so simple, brother. It's so simple. Just embrace the future. God. Lag, the 95-day streak, I appreciate you. The 60-day streak from Grenade, I appreciate you. Pull up overlay. I can't. It's loud, and, like, when it calms down, I will. When it calms down, I will. The last few days have been absolutely absurd with notifications going off, and we've been talking about so much that I figured everybody already knows Cats with Abs is absolutely S tier. So, I mean, we don't really need to get too far into that, but as a furry bottom ERP addict. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go since AOC is canceled. I would say Final Fantasy 14 for you. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the laugh. Thank you for the laugh. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I haven't had many laughs recently. I would say Final Fantasy 14. I'm banned. What did you get banned on 14 for? Bit of a smoker's cough there. Yeah, I just smoked 2 bowls before stream. You caught me. You caught me. I literally just smoked 2 fatties before stream. One while I did my Wordle and one to get ready for stream after my Wordle. So, you know, we have priorities here. But I also do cardio. So, like, it's a mix. It's a mix. Moonguard on retail, wow. No retail. No retail. I'm out of weed. You live in a legal state, or are you in one of the states where you gotta get, like, a plug-in ski? Cause, like, Maine's completely legal. I can just, like, go to the store. Legal, I just gotta wait for delivery. True. When I was getting weed delivered, it was convenient, but I was also like, I can just go to the dispo and then, like, yap and, like, see what they actually have. It was convenient as fuck, but, like, the delivery fees started to weigh on me at a certain point. It wasn't bad because everything in Maine's so close. It's like it was like fucking $5 for delivery. But I like going over to the dispo. I enjoy it. I think it's nice to actually see the product that you're getting before you get it, because there are so many different different elements to the gross. Anyways, Cultist Dusty is our MMO gone forever. I mean, I don't necessarily know. Excuse you. I don't know what game canceled means, but I also think that means the game's canceled. And I think that means that it's not a thing anymore. So, never got our cult titles. Yeah, we literally never got our cultist titles, our White Knight titles, our capes. I never got my skins from my, from my pack. So, Golden Beetle mount. A couple people got their Golden Beetle mount. Yo, the good news is Ultra and Moon and Zop. They all got their beetles, and they're state exclusive because they got theirs from the bug reporting. So that was like the OG. Did you see the stuff about Steven and Zengo? The juice company? Like how he like sold the juice when he was younger? Yeah, I mean that's been a known thing for a while. So when Steven was younger, does he sell it all? Dusty sees all. I have these peepers for a reason. But yeah, when Steven was younger, he was involved in an MLM and like selling juice basically on a virtual storefront, like basically a website that he put up, because it was super accessible. And the juice made claims to like cure cancer and shit like that. Yo, Wubby, thank you for the 120-day streak, dog. Are the servers still up? Yeah, the servers are still up. I'm on them right now. I logged in when I saw this. So yeah, basically like one of those MLM-esque, trying to not get sued, MLM-esque thingies, right? And my take at the time was like, yes, he made a whole lot of money off that and then rolled it into real estate. A lot of people knew that, right? And I was sitting here looking at it from a perspective of like, okay, well, the juice company made claims that it could cure cancer. I never saw Steven like directly making the claims other than selling the stuff. And from my personal experience, my mom sold like Pampered Chef shit, right? So I always looked at it as like, well, I mean, how bad could the juice be? But I think with everything showing through, all of the small things, all of the social circles, all of the tendencies, one thing Jaylon pointed out today was like, Steven at one point had mentioned he had some friends from like previous companies that he was going in on. And this was kind of what we were theorizing yesterday. Watching Jaylon. Oh, dude, I took like a 40-minute shit this morning. Yeah, I was lurking. I've also been keeping up on Twitter and everything too, because a lot of the stuff that like gets yapped about on streams ends up on Twitter. So it's a combination of like, I was lurking there while I was taking a shit, and then I was scrolling Twitter to try to get like all caught up on everything, right? Kirby's were a beast of a vacuum though. Listen, I still got Pampered Chef stuff in my kitchen. I'm just saying. But Steven at one point mentioned that like he had some very good friends that he trusted a lot in the investment sphere. And one of the things that we were thinking of yesterday, you know, say just hypothetically this whole board situation is the actual case, right? He has friends that are creditors that are helping him fund this project that said we'll go in as partners. And then they get contacted by a PE firm and they're essentially like, hey, we can just yoink this company, take it from the ground up, wait for him to dilute this many shares. And then as soon as he dilutes this much, you sell me your shares or whatever it may be, or we all cumulatively come together to like override stuff. That would unfortunately make a whole shitload of sense. Here's a fun fact. New World outlived Ashes. I mean, technically not yet. It likely will, but Ashes is still up. So they're both like, you ever seen The Long Walk where by the end of it, everybody's like dragging one leg behind them and shit, and it's not like a walk to the finish. It's like a crawl. Like everybody's dehydrated. Everybody's like, they're both on death's door. Yeah. At this point, they're trying to like crawl up each other's like pant legs and stuff, but the pants keep ripping. Bro, it's bad. This is Death Spiral for both games. This is, can you go to update history real quick? Hold on. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. On the left. I found it all on my own. I want you to know. I literally didn't even need the help. I found this all on my own. Look up the State of California records. They show the board of directors for Ashes of Creation. Yeah. No, we've seen that. I mean, brother, I got more tabs up than the fucking Pentagon does during an operation right now. I have been trying to stay as up to date as I possibly can on things. And one of the theories, and keep in mind this is just a community theory, is that the board of directors wasn't the creditors, right? Because the creditors originally loaned the money with an option, if the money was not paid back, to effectively like execute that option to get stake in the company. So the theory, or one of the many theories, I should say, is that these creditors, as they were not paid back, basically just like kept diluting Steven's shares. And then once they were diluted to a certain point, because Steven trusted these creditors, like these shares were then bought up by private equity firm, and that private equity firm became the, you know, de facto board in collaboration with the other people that had the shares, right? So that would be like your Yaya Holdings, that would be your Karen, and like, if true, then that would basically mean that they got Steven to dilute with the guise of like, hey man, we got you, everything's fine, you'll be able to pay us back, and then nothing will happen with the shares, because these were priority shares as well. So like, this could genuinely be that side, or it could also be greatest rug pull in MMO history. There are two divergent paths right now, and like both are equally likely at this point until we know more. Result is the same. Yeah, result is the same. Dead MMO. Excuse me. Is New World worth trying out with a group of friends? Bro, honestly, you probably shouldn't ask me for game advice. Probably shouldn't ask me too much. I might not be the good source on that. Might I recommend like Canon? Maybe like Lazy Peon. You still support AOC? I mean, define support. Like, I'm not out here trying to fucking build the community or anything. I'm just yapping about it while I figure out where I want to go next. I wouldn't necessarily say support, more along the lines of, you know, I can still, with my chest out, say that I had 3,500 hours of fun with everything. The game is no longer available for purchase on Steam. Wait, really? Oh, they just updated that. Hold on. Store page? Early access game. Uses kernel level anti-cheat. Yeah, no, it's no longer for purchase. It's been completely sacked by Steam. So, SteamDB had it first. SteamDB had it first. It just happened right now. Damn. Well, I got ahead of that. I beat Steam. Boys, I called it. So, this is effectively potentially the final day of Ashes of Creation. As of right now, it is not. You can't get it. You can't get it. This is what game canceled means. Yeah, I was wondering. I was wondering, like, what happened on the Steam DB side. You see the neck rage video about you. No, I don't really watch much YouTube. Respectfully, I don't watch a lot of YouTube. Nor do I really care, if I'm being honest. Play your heart out for the rest of the day. I'm probably just gonna sit here and talk about it. You still purchase on AOC.com? Hold on, I'll check. I feel, yeah, I mean, like, we knew that it was over as soon as all of the postings came out, right? Like, we physically knew what was going to happen. And I think the shock was more along the line of how it all went down and like the spontaneity of it all. I don't think anybody was really surprised that Ashes didn't make it to launch or that it didn't stand the test of time. Wait, is there a system message? Oh no, that was a siege of Mirrorleth. Never mind. But yeah, I don't necessarily think that it was Ashes not standing the test of time that people were really shocked by. I think it was the rate at which it all just like the house of cards. It wasn't built up. And I don't think anybody expected this card mansion to actually like make it all the way up. But I think nobody expected it to just be like karate chopped out just on a fucking random Saturday in the middle of February, right? I was so excited to dual spec. Man, there was a lot that I was excited for. Guild castles had me so hyped as a concept for guilds to eventually like strive for and shoot for, and that would have been such an addition to the gameplay loop for like, you know, your sweaties, so to say, right? If they had made it there, can't buy the game on the website, it just redirects to Steam. Yep. Okay, so website's cooked too. Boys, Ashes of Creation is seemingly no longer for sale. SteamDB had it as canceled earlier in the day. Population has dropped to 3,500 roughly. I'm one of them, probably a good 1,000 bots or so. It's no longer available for purchase on Steam. The website's redirecting to Steam. Therefore, you cannot purchase anything. As of right now, the servers are not down. I'm still just sitting here, chilling, balling, flossing, saucing, vibing. I'm just vibing in the game for the aesthetic purpose. I still think it's a nice looking game, if I'm being honest. Like, I will say. They need to do Ashes of Creation drama category in Twitch. Kratos, these streams, well, it's gonna cancel to get more viewers than other MMO streams. I mean, the MMO community loves a good bit of drama, man. And I think with Ashes, it was always a very polarizing title for a lot of people. To the point where, you know, you had people who really believed in it and wanted it to do well. You had people that really fucking hated it and wanted it to all burn and are feeling extremely vindicated right now. And then you had the people that were just kind of like hoping for MMOs in general to have something good again. And me personally, I very much loved the long-term concepts and like what was in the vision, right? And what we made in Ashes as a community allowed us to have so much more fun than an average player would coming in. And I think over the course of it, right? We unfortunately had a lot of indicators that this was going to happen at some point. And like, we didn't think that it was going to happen like this. When someone in the office pulls the plug on the server, that it's over. Who's gonna pull the plug on the server? I don't think they have anybody that can. I don't know if anybody's left to actually execute like a shutdown on the servers. Because what we have heard, allegedly, pretty much everybody was let go and is not getting paid their like last couple weeks of checks, this upcoming check that was supposed to be today, and also potentially their 401k match as of right now, which is a huge thing. Server's probably getting pulled by server provider when that eventually happens. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I would assume it's going to be like just people reaching out and cutting everything off. I'd assume they're in the office today packing up at their desks. Probably, if I had to guess, because this came like on a weekend. I don't necessarily know how much advance notice there was even for the developers on an every developer basis outside of the few that were in the know. So it seems like today is probably going to be the final day of servers. I don't think that there has been an announcement in the Discord at this point. But as of right now, it's no longer for purchase anymore. It is canceled as of SteamDB. Steam doesn't have it available for purchase. And there have been 0 announcements regarding anything. Total silence in Discord. I mean, I'm not shocked, but has there been anybody in Discord to make an announcement? I think Maggie was still in Discord, but Maggie confirmed that she was no longer with the company. So the Ashes store is still up. Can I make purchases in game still? Hold on. Hold on. Shop. Shop. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I can still get to the shop. I still get to the shop. Are you still gonna wait for Steven's statement? Are you done with Ashes? I, like, personally... Hold on. Sorry, I, like, tripled the amount of Bolskis that I've been smoking on lately. I've been stressed. I personally don't really need the confirmation on anything, right? By all means and measures, as of right now, the entire development team is gone. As far as we know, there are 0 people that are still there, right? Like, legitimately, nobody has confirmed that they're still there. Even down to the point that, like, Steven is, you know, resigning per his words. Yo, Panda, thank you for 2 months. So, as of right now, even if, like, there is a, you know, a Steven announcement or whatever it may be, right? I don't think that announcement's gonna do anything. A lawsuit would very likely take months to a year plus. Roach, thank you for the 45-day dog. A lawsuit would very likely take months to a year plus. And at that point, the essence of Ashes has changed substantially. The leaked DMs and such have made people lose faith too. Yeah, the DMs, if those end up being true with, you know, with the allegations of people being removed from the ban list time and time again, if the weight of those accusations in the DMs are true as well, then that's going to be a huge thing that substantially changes the long-term structure of Ashes, right? Even if the ideal were to happen, right? Just straight up. Even if, like, say your fairy tale scenario came true again, right? And Steven was just like, hey, I scratched a lottery ticket and I won $1 billion, right? A lot of people are going to have a hard time believing that, right? And realistically speaking, I think that changes the essence of Ashes very substantially. That's what we all thought would happen, but really hoped wouldn't. Yeah, so I think a lot of people expected Ashes to, like, not make it to launch as a whole. And whenever somebody would ask me, like, should I hop in, should I hop on, should I hop in? My first words to them were always, it depends on your situation. And it depends on if you're fully aware of, you know, what you're chancing with your $50. It wouldn't just be a straight up like, yeah, you gotta hop in now or never, buddy. I would literally talk to every single person that asked, and I would be like, there is a chance this doesn't make it to launch. I was always very careful with my wording of, like, if Ashes does launch, then it would be the monthly sub and stuff like that. So I think a lot of people in the back of their minds had the inkling that this might be just another MMO that didn't launch. And I mean, for perspective, you can see this with this question that I asked Steven in my interview that I did with him back in December. With Amazon Games going through its massive layoffs and restructuring, as well as Fantastic Pixel Castle and Jackalyptic closing their doors after losing NetEase funding, what makes you confident that Intrepid will not follow the steps of other Western MMO hopefuls? And I think this was meant to address exactly that concern, right? To a certain extent. And, you know, the answers here may have been glazed over in that time, but I think everybody in the back of their mind that really liked Ashes were always rightfully kind of, you know, this might not make it to launch, right? This genuinely may not make it. And I also tried to iterate that to a lot of players. And I think, you know, with the with the cancellation, with the way that this all went down, I think that's the, you know, what we really hoped wouldn't happen aspect of it. And keep in mind, most of my tweets have been at like fucking 3 a.m. while I'm delirious after stream, taking a shit or something. But I think the way it all went down is far different than what we thought would happen, right? I think that's the biggest thing. Nobody thought that it would crumble in the way that it did. So, you're in here defending the game, saying that it wasn't doing half bad, and using Steam charts to convince people that it was healthy and worth playing. I was educating people about it, and keep in mind, I stand on the business with my chest out and 10 toes down that I had 3,500 hours of fun. Like, it actually wasn't that bad from a game standpoint. It was terribly mismanaged from a business standpoint. And the gameplay, like, this isn't what caused this, right? This didn't cause the shutdown. The back-end business element caused the shutdown, which whenever anybody would ask me about the business side, I would happily answer that I am an idiot business-wise. I don't run a business. I'm not a game dev, so I don't have the credentials to actually give a lot of feedback on that. I speak simply from a gameplay standpoint, and I can say 10 toes down, chest out, my multi-100-person community had a lot of fun with this. Like, we played together, we killed world bosses, we got repetitions on bosses that we never got to kill. We did mass-scale PvP with hundreds of players in the open world, and as laggy and shitty as it may have been at times, we had a lot of fun with it. Were you on Steven's payroll? No, God, no. I wish. Brother, you think I would have had to ask for fucking primes if I was on Steven's payroll? God, I would have cared way less about that shit. What the fuck? No, I'm actually unemployed. Like, fun fact, I'm actually unemployed. Were you a part of PI? No. I genuinely, okay, I'm not playing dumb. I genuinely was as blind on future things as I said I was. I had no special perms. I had no PI. I did not go into the content creator meetings or anything like that, so I didn't get anything there. I don't even know, like, what this super secret thing was, right? I was as, like, in the now and in the know as you guys, right? I didn't have secret meetings with the devs. This was my, sorry, I don't have it pulled up. This was my first time talking to Steven, like, physically in a one-on-one, which is why I was so nervous, and I kept going, uh-huh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Like, that, you know, that was genuine nervousness. So, I don't know, like, I don't know if you guys think I have this super secret level of motion or anything, but I came over to Ashes, and I was a 50 viewer Andy, 60 viewer Andy when I came over to Ashes, and I just happened to start a community that did really well in the game, and, you know, that community provided a lot of people content, and the channel grew as a result of that. But realistically speaking, like, I was zero in the know. I was zero. Always been corrupt is crazy. But yeah, like, genuinely, I had no special perms. I made $0 off of referrals, and I was always very communicative with my chat. For perspective, I had like 200 referrals, I think, right around there, all said and done last time I checked. I was approaching the 200 mark, because I also didn't really push it that hard. I had exclamation ashes in my title, but when people would ask me about the game, most of the time I'd just tell them about the game, and then somebody else in chat would just exclamation ashes, and I wouldn't even say that shit at that point. So I didn't really push it too hard, and I also always told chat that those would be used for skins, because honestly, like, this is gonna sound like bullshit to some people. I played Fortnite and I played Dota a lot, and I spent a lot of money on skins there, lost a lot of money on skins there, and then bought a lot of skins in New World. That's why when the shop came in, I didn't buy any skins, bro. I would have had to pay for those. I would have had to pay for those bitches. That would have been awful. Hello, Corlo, what up? Thug Lee, how are you, my boy? New World? We're not going back. Someone is asking if we want to change the guild name. Nah, cats with abs. Cats with abs always. Capital C, capital W, capital A. Cats with abs. That settles it. Yeah, we're so up. We're so up. What server are you playing on now? On WoW? Oh god. The PvP one. Night Slayer, I think. The super edgy name. I think it's Night Slayer. It's a PvP one. We are going to be Alliance over there, very likely. We decided to actually do WoW. Yes. Esfan made an offer for us to join him. And I will build a faction that will conquer him. Or I'll just get shit on. But it'll give us a cool storyline to work towards. I love Esfan, but one way or the other. One way or the other. You lost me at Alliance? Then you go play with the dirty fucking Horde. I know somebody that'll probably recruit a lot of you guys. You probably just want to fucking crawl in the sand and shit. Go to the Barrens, get chapped fucking lips, get all ashy. Cracked, dry skin like Kevin Durant's legs. Sorry if you're in here, KD. Huge fucking fan, by the way. Would love to do a shooting workout sometime. Anyways, get all ashy like KD's legs. Like, brother, you make your own choice. You make your own fucking choice. I'm not gonna force a motherfucker to do anything. I'm not gonna force a motherfucker to do shit. But, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think a lot of WoW players are ready for a lot of people that very angrily want open world PvP because we didn't end up getting any the last phase of this game before it all went to shit. Someone in global chat just said hashtag give Karen a chance. Yo, I'm fucking dead. Hold on. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Someone in global just says hashtag give Karen a chance. Oh, fuck. We're not giving Karen a chance. God damn. Oh, God. I'm like, okay, hold on. Maybe. Also, if we're just, listen, if I can just throw one soft toss up and just out to left field somewhere, right? On the theory scale. The private equity firm is Riot Games. 0% chance that happens, by the way. 0% chance that actually happens. Imagine, fucking imagine, like, Steven pulls off the mask the entire time, and it's just like the CEO of Riot. That would be the fucking wildest shit. That would be so fucking funny. Oh, God. You would get a poll just to see the faction. Everyone's for more. I just don't know anybody that would fight on Horde. I don't know anybody that would fight on Horde. Hold on. Slash poll. I think personally, which WoW faction. I think if y'all play Horde, you probably smell like body odor and sweat, which is fine, but like you can also just scrub yourself in the shower a little bit. I know showers are gonna be a little bit foreign to you guys, but you can decide to take a fucking shower. Go Alliance because Horde is more full. I think numbers are really even, but character creation in the streamer hug of death has pushed Horde up very quickly. So, Alliance is for 12 and under. Well, it's a good thing we're not recruiting Lakari then, huh? Fucking look at OnlyFangs for that, man. God damn. Carla, the 225. Wow. I've known you for 225 days now. For the Alliance, I am beta cuck Horde player. Okay. Boys, 5-minute poll does not meet guidelines. Why can't I say beta cuck in a poll? God fucking damn it. I am soy beta Horde. Why can't I say beta cuck? All right, there we go. There we go. You should apply for creative director with Karen. Bro, like one of my benefits would have to be a 401b. The B stands for bong. Cause like I can't work without a little inspiration. I can't do much. Are you going to retail or TBC? TBC to start out and get everybody like onboarded, because we're going to have a lot of players that have never played WoW before. And I think TBC is going to be a much better experience for our brand new players. And honestly, I'm going to have a lot of rust to shake off. I'm going to have to spend a lot of time learning. I am probably going to be behind the curve and nowhere near 99 parses like I used to be in my prime. But man, we're going to try. We're going to have class leads that will help people get geared up. We will be running guild events where we will be going for chase mounts and we'll be going for, like, you know, everybody's pieces of gear. We'll do a lot. While it's very bad for streamers, it's chaos. I think a lot of people have always told me that whatever I'm streaming is going to be bad for, you know, for streaming. And I think overall, I have tried to do my best to provide a community that people would definitely want to be a part of regardless. And that's the goal always, man.
Farm him, reaped. Dead. Fucking idiot.
You're the idiot. The good news is, guild applications will be ready to go very quickly. We can have 999 people in our guild. And then, worst case, we start our second guild. So again, we will be having class leads that will help plan everything out, right? If we have leadership, we have world events, we go for world bosses, we go for chase mounts, we go for chase items, we do everything related to that, right? I will personally help people dungeon up.
Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Templars, ni hao, my boy. We will do rep nights where we bring the entire guild over to pump out rep, doing whatever the fuck we can. We will do a ton and find every bit of the community that is possible in this MMO, and I will milk it from the balls of Blizzard until the entire community is satisfied. Are you starting from scratch or paying for boost? I think I'm going to level. I do believe. I think leveling is going to be no boost. I mean, you guys can boost if you want to. I'm probably going to level. WoW's monthly sub. WoW is a monthly sub, yes. But you don't have to buy the box with TBC. Just got here, you go in retail. We're going Burning Crusade. So all our content will be Alliance versus Horde S-Van. Yes, if we go Alliance, we will have PvP smoke on site no matter where we go. We will be able to run raids on their cities. We will be able to take their war chiefs and hog tie them. Boys, yo, that fire boy. Hey, thank you for the C1 dog. We will bring the mass community to WoW. Here's the problem, S-Van won't be playing TBC for very long. Well, then we kill everyone else. Also, consider, this is a two-step approach. This is a two-step approach. That's just a bonus. I've always played Alliance in the first place, so Alliance is my comfort. But with that being said, TBC is going to be our training ground. We have so many players that have not played WoW before that will be coming in, right? We will have a lot of people that will be working their way in that are going to be brand new. It's going to be a lot of learning, and it's going to be a lot of from scratch teaching people everything. And everyone that's asking if they could join, yes. Exclamation Guild, discord.gg/catswithabs. Get into the cats Discord. Pop in there. Let me know if you want to hold there. Always, Thog. Always. We need the dwarves. We need everybody, brother. We will need a fucking army when we sound the horn. Considering it is a PvP server as well, we will need everything. No applications live yet. No applications live. Yeah, we're just getting the Discord already. So we're gonna be doing some room service on this bitch. We're gonna be doing large room service overall. Exclamation Guild for the guild Discord. When will applications go live? We're getting the Discord ready today. Hopefully applications will go live later tonight or tomorrow morning. Isn't TBC really bad combat? Like, yes, but also I think the combat of many MMOs is cooked at this point comparatively to something like, you know, full action combat like New World. I think WoW combat is absolutely a more archaic combat system than many, considering it was quite literally made, you know, over 20 years ago. So I think it's important to keep in mind it's going to be a different pace, especially early on. For my brand new players, be aware that WoW starts very slow and then you ramp up, right? You ramp up. Can you do a crash course on character creation in WoW? Yeah, I can. So, oh, let me bring it up real quick. I don't want to close out of Ashes in case we lose anything, but I'll be going over to WoW a little bit later in the stream. I want to cover some Ashes stuff for probably like a couple hours, and then we'll pop over and we'll start leveling and we'll start just yapping about WoW in general. But yeah, I very much think that TBC is one of... Uh-oh. Oh, God. I think TBC is one of the best phases of WoW. One of the best eras that was ever put out. So we're going to be on Night Slayer, and you're going to have to agree to this. My ears are bleeding. Please move your headset slightly further away from your head. Oh, God. Oh, God. Menu, system, audio. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. Anyways. So. Jesus Christ. You'll want to go into the create new character. It'll bring you here by default. When you are coming in, keep in mind every race will have different racials, right? So, depending on whether we go Alliance or Horde, we're leaning Alliance at this point. We're leaning Alliance. I know for those that are thinking Horde. But there are different classes that you can pair with different races. So I'll hide my camera real quick. So a human can be a warrior, a paladin, a rogue, a priest, mage, or a warlock. And a human has a few different racials. So they have perception, which is an active that you can use to increase stealth detection. They have increased spirit, which is just like mana regen bullshit. Bonus to rep gains, which is huge. And then increased expertise. So like weapon skill with swords and maces. So basically a bonus chance to hit and less chance to actually, you know, less chance to miss and whiff. So human... Dwarf has warrior, paladin, hunter, rogue, or priest because they don't have like element shit. Night elf has warrior, hunter. Hunters can have a pet. Hunters are typically going to be bow, pew pew, send your pet in. Most hunters in TBC will probably play BM. We might have like one marksman, but we'll probably have most playing BM, which will be pretty easy. Rogue very pew pew blasty. And then from there, you can't take an EU account onto NA servers. Word, one survival. Yes. And then priest, healer, druid. Druid is exclusive to Night Elf. So druid has 3 distinct builds. Druid has Boomkin, which is a caster build. It's a little moonkin, like a little Furby that runs around and just drops shit. And then you have Feral. Feral can tank or DPS. Bear or Cat. Cat just really wants to be a rogue, but also is a furry. Bear is tank. Kind of like really good tank, really good off tank. So 3 distinct builds there. Priest, we'll need 1 Shadow Priest, and then we'll need other healers as well. But Gnome has bonus basic int, and then they have Escape Artist. So Gnome rogues, Gnome casters, honestly, Gnome pretty much everything, really good. Escape Artist is fucking huge, especially for PvP early, because we don't have like the current human passive that's a free trinket. And then Draenei are the new race that came in for TBC. So I believe Hoofsy just got a boner. But Warrior, Paladin, Hunter, Priest, Shaman, and Mage. So Draenei have passive jewel crafting skill increases. They have like a restoration type passive, and then party members' chance to hit with melee and spells increased. So having Draenei is good for that raid buff. So you need a little bit of a mix of everything. And a back. So Smash. That's what I'm saying. I, as a paladin player, and as a tank in particular, will very likely play Draenei. We'll play human. Do I go rogue? I think we're gonna need a rogue to teach the other rogues, because we got a lot of people that are really gonna want to play rogue and pew pew. You got some sweats coming in that will 1000% learn from you. We got a lot of sweaty boys coming in. I can teach rogue from a non-rogue. Yeah, but what would you play that's a non-rogue? Also, we're going to be PvPing like mad. So, what would you... You should encourage Icy Veins? Yeah, Icy Veins is good. Can you be just a crafter or gatherer in WoW? Like, you won't level off of gathering and crafting, but you can definitely be a very, like, gatherer, crafter type player. The economy's always pretty active there. It's much less an open loop economy, where you have like non-bind on pickup, non-bind on equip gear, but there are always consumables that are needed. So like if you want to be an alchemist for us, for example, go druid if you want to be a farm bot. True. If you want to be like an alchemist, or you want to be like a cook, or you know, one of our consume providers, then you can always make sure that the raid has the flasks and the consumables and shit that they need. And you can basically build an entire gameplay loop off of that. Granted, the leveling is something that you'd want to work on as well, because higher tier gatherables are in more dangerous areas. So like, you'll want to make sure that you're progressing as well. Is it hard to craft in TBC? Nowhere fucking near as hard as Ashes. Oh god, dude, a bis craft in TBC takes a fraction of the time that it does in Ashes, and there is always so much that you can do to econ as well. It can be pricey. Yeah, but Doss, you don't understand, dude. We have econ demons in chat that were doing it on a very primitive trading system that also didn't have any like auctioneer, any add-ons or anything like that. And we have people that will sit at the auction house all fucking day and just flip and flip and flip and flip and flip and flip and flip. So you can do a lot. A lot. Oh, there are add-ons? Yeah, I mean, you can play with as few or as many as you want to. I tend to play very baseline add-ons. The first time I log in, my screen is going to be chaotic as shit. But like, once it's sorted, it's really not that bad. I would say the primary ones, we'll have our class leads and the people that have knowledge get together and do a little write-up on things. Econer's gonna need TSM or auctioneer. Yeah. And keep in mind, with us going over here, exclamation guild for the guild Discord, we are going to 1000% need people that are experienced in PvP, because we're going to focus on helping people get their arena rating up, helping with honestly just honor grinds, doing battleground pre-mades and shit. We're gonna do full BG nights. We're gonna do a lot of shit, right? We're gonna need people that are experienced. We're going to need people that may not have all the experience in the world, but also really want to get involved and really want to learn. What's TBC? The Burning Crusade. It is World of Warcraft's first expansion. The second era of WoW, basically. It is my personal favorite era of World of Warcraft, and there are a lot of good options for where we're going as well. It's a PvP server, so we are going to embrace the full element of it, man. We're going to be putting everybody in, you know, their roles. We're going to have our consume providers. We're going to have our crafters. We're going to have everything, right? In place the same way that we did over here, as much as we can to our benefit. We're going to have raid groups up. We're going to have PvP groups up. We're going to have our arena sweaty groups. We're going to have our arena groups that are doing carries. I will personally be helping people get chase mounts, you know, go through and get achieves and shit like that. We will be chasing a lot. Been playing since closed beta. Thogly, hop in the guild Discord, my boy. Make sure you don't lose touch. We need all of our Ashes boys over there. 1000%. 1000%. Want to play anything particular? Not doing shaman from just having leveled one on another server before Dusty surprise TBC run. Anything you want to play, my friend. Anything you want to play. We can worry about it more once people are actually getting to endgame and we're sorting raid groups and stuff. I only know PvE and TBC. Oh, Nana. Me too. So I really love TBC, and I played a lot of WoW like early on, right? I strictly pretty much did PvE, pumped that, and also I did like light arenas. Exclamation guild for the right Discord. My personal Discord right now doesn't have the custom link. It's broken because I'm poor. It's fucking tragic. It's fucking tragic. Why'd you stop? I was very young the first time I played. So, like, the first time I played WoW, I was 8 years old playing on launch. Before that, like 4 to 8, I was playing Diablo 2 with my older brothers. So started playing because of my older brothers, and then just wanted to play what they were playing, right? So played through Classic, played through TBC, played through Wrath, Kata hit. And when Kata hit, I was kind of like, you know, my brothers stopped playing. And I was more on my own, and I didn't have the community that I had, right? And this is part of why I really like the community aspect of it, and why a lot of, like, my emotion that's been coming out hasn't been on the side of, like, oh shit, Ash is dead. It's, oh shit, the community is about to severely change, right? And that's where a lot of my emotion is attached. I'm a very big community guy. That's why I always say I'm a community builder through and through. And I played WoW through Kata the first time, left, and then just, you know, spent some time not really gaming, focused on sports and school and stuff around that time, and then got really into Dota. From there, you know, one of my Fortnite, my New World. But throughout, I went back to Classic a few times. A lot of the time that I went to Classic, again, same thing. The community would complete the content that we wanted to complete. And honestly, with TBC the first time, their pacing was really bad on Phase 1. And I burnt out Phase 1 of TBC very hard. Very hard. So I went way too hard. I was a 5 to 10 viewer streamer, so I didn't really have the community that I was trying to build. And WoW is an incredibly hard directory to grow in, to retain viewers in. Yo, Achilles, what up, my boy? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I finally slept a little last night. So, you know, I always just sat at kind of like the bottom of the directory in WoW, and I had a few friends, Doss, one of them, Skibby, Stu, all the OGs, that would pull me up and lurk, and I'd have like, you know, 4 to 10 average viewers over the course of it, you know, a follow a week type shit. And so, you know, I really saw greener pastures elsewhere in terms of growing communities, and like New World came along, and a lot of my friends went to New World, and when I went back, like when I went over to New World, I got to really see what a community could be, and I really got to be a part of communities that were building like crazy. We saw people that played the game their first time and fell in love with the PvP, fell in love with the PvE, fell in love with the world building, and like I was really introduced to the community side and the PvP side of MMOs through New World, right? So every time that I went back to WoW previously, it always ended with a solo venture for me, right? Either a guild falling apart, either my spot in a guild changing substantially, and it's always been basically like whenever my community side falls apart, it's always hard for me to get into it, right? Because I'm always on stream, right? So I don't really have the best opportunities to like hop into Discord and just meet new people out of nowhere. So I communicate primarily through stream with a lot of people. So when my guild and my circles fall apart and that inconsistency comes in, it can always be a little bit of a struggle to build that up and to try to maintain that, right? So I think that's going to be a big thing. I think that's going to be a big thing. If you like Sandbox and PvP, why not Albion? I like a lot of different MMO types, if I'm being honest. Ashes was really the first like full sandbox that I played, or like the most sandbox leaning. I think from a handling standpoint, like Albion seems like it could have potential, but Albion seems like it would be a lot less of a translation for like our direct community, right? Albion Sozergi. Yeah, and I mean, any game that you stream that has PvP is always going to be susceptible to stream snipes and shit like that, right? But realistically speaking, I've never really interacted with Albion much. Obviously, everyone always overblows stream sniping more than it actually is. But I've heard Albion is fucking terrible for it. And trying to operate in a capacity where, like, I interact with my community, I build my community, and then also factor in all that seems a little rough. And kind of like, WoW is a little bit of a comfort blanket for me, right? WoW is very much something that I have actually played in the past. Granted, like, you know, limited stints here and there. But WoW is something where, to a certain extent, I can go back and I can know that I'll have friends there. Yo, Joe Box, what up, my boy? Thank you for the 17 months. I'll have some familiarity there. I've been very fortunate to interact with some other content creators that are, you know, that are familiar with the WoW stuff, that have been more than kind to reach out and be like, hey, if you ever want to collab, if you ever want to do anything, like, you know, just hit me up. Everybody's been incredibly kind with the transition. And I think the overwhelming support that people have given me is a part of the reason why I'm feeling pretty confident about it. I know 1000% that there's going to be a viewership drop off. I know there's going to be a fall off. I know there are going to be a lot of comments along the way. But I mean, I genuinely believe in this community thoroughly that people will be here in the long term. And it's very much an unknown step, but I mean, I think it's going to be a fun step. You're going to WoW? Yeah. We'll be on Night Slayer, the PvP Burning Crusade server. So Raka, thank you for the prime, dude. Well, it's fun to watch in my opinion. I am going to do everything that I can to make it as fun to watch for everybody that knows and doesn't know WoW. I have a comment for you, nice sir. Thank you. I've been wondering if my hair is too long lately, but people have been saying they love the long hair, so I might just keep it a little longer. But yeah, you guys know me, man. You guys know me. I am in the spot that I'm in with Ashes because I showed so much gameplay through and through, right? And I taught so many people so much, and I learned so much from other people. And this community shares knowledge, and this community compiles knowledge, and this community builds each other up. And we will do that no matter which game we go to, no matter where we go to. And we will have a large group of people that hopefully have the same goals as always, man. So just consider a longer beard. What if I told you I can't? Like, what if I told you I actually factually fucking can't? Also, Zine, what up, my boy? I'll learn WoW vicariously through you and eventually play. Oh, dude, there's gonna be so much knowledge going out. Rogaine. Like, on my face? No, anyone couldn't see this coming? I think a lot of people could. I think a lot of people just didn't think it was gonna come in this way, you know? I think a lot of people thought that it was going to eventually just kind of like fade off into the night, and they would drop a bunch of bad updates, or they would stop dropping updates, and then it would just kind of like peter out. I don't think people necessarily expected the full levity of this situation to develop in the way that it did, right? I think overall, the way that it went down was the shock, right? Like, we all know we're gonna die at some point, but some people die a much more tragic, abrupt death than others. And like, I think Ashes died a slightly more tragic and abrupt death than we thought it would. Instead of like sailing off into the sunset and being like, well, at least we tried. You know, the devs have that feeling where the devs are just shattered, and they're like, they're fucking torn, because a lot of them had no idea this was going to happen from what we've gathered. And on the side above the devs, like that's decisions that are out of anybody's hands. And I think the part that people in the Ashes comm are kind of like feeling snatched about, right? You know, feeling a type of way about is that it was not necessarily the gameplay that failed. It was the business that failed. And I think Ashes and Steven always kind of put Ashes out there as something that was very insulated from the corpo business side of things. And it didn't have enough insulation from what we've seen. And there were a lot of people that absolutely had, you know, the pieces put together and tried to tell everybody, and everybody was just, you know, dismissive. I think that always happens, and unfortunately, I definitely didn't give people enough credit that I could have, because also, I'm admittedly very not business-minded. Part of it, and why I didn't really get involved on the business side, is because anybody that knows me knows whenever somebody whenever somebody asks me about anything business side, I would say I'm not a game dev, I'm not a business owner, like I'm unemployed, I'm not your business expert on things. So I tried to not even give comment too much on that shit. I was like the Ashes gameplay guy, right? I tried not to comment on the business drama stuff that I didn't know. I tried to strictly keep it to gameplay. And as much as I did that, it kind of like, you know, blinded me to how bad the business side truly was, right? Better to be skeptical and proven wrong than put out false info. I also think it's more important to say, I don't know, than it is to try to act like I know for people on the internet to think I'm smarter. And I know that might be a take, like, that's shocking to some, given the fact that I yap and I talk shit and I'm very opinionated, right? But I'm very willing to, in many scenarios, say I don't know enough about this to actually, like, educate you guys about it. And the things that I am confident in with that, then, like, you know, I do. But I'm just saying no one should be surprised when they get burned playing with fire. Oh, no. And I don't think anybody's, again, I don't think anybody's surprised that Ashes didn't make it to launch. I think people are surprised in the way that it all happened, right? I think that's the biggest thing. I, as a content creator for Ashes, like, a lot of people will probably have the, you know, Dusty Ashes shill. But the people that were here know every single time that I talk to a potential new player, I always said, if the game launches. Glop, thank you for the glop, my boy. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I always use my verbiage as if Ashes launches, if it makes it to launch, if, you know, this happens, right? And anytime I would say when, I'm like, ah, shit, I got to double back on that, right? And it was always known for everybody, or should have been, that it was an if. And I always tried to set expectations properly with people, because I think that's something that a lot of people don't want to do right now. A lot of people always wanted to have the take of, like, you know, everything's either the best or the worst, right? And I tried to do it right. Best of luck. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Listen, at the end of the day, MMOs come and go, but I think the humanity of, like, streaming and having a community is one of the very cool things about it, right? So I 1000%, man. I wouldn't have a comm if it wasn't for the people that showed up and, like, were like, Dusty, this shit's never gonna launch. I literally wouldn't have the comm without that. So I'm grateful for both sides over the course of it, man. I'm grateful for the people that gave me the yaps and the debates about, like, Dusty, you're not seeing this. And I'm grateful for the people that heard me out on my side over the course of it. And I really think this community did a very good job of trying to engage in honest conversation with each other about this stuff. And I think that, like, we did the best that we could to be authentic with takes, right? Very passionate guy, but I did my best to try to be authentic with it. If you know about season pass and you're not surprised, like, I think you can know all of the past and then still also be shocked when something actually happens. Like, a robbery is still surprising even if a robber has prior robberies on their, you know, on their record, so to say, right? If something happens and someone's involved in it in an abrupt way, it's almost always a level of, like, oh shit, right? If your vehicle gets hit on the road by somebody that's hit 10 other vehicles, well, you can't just be like, well, I know your past, so that's not surprising. You're like, oh, fuck my vehicle, right? And a lot of people were just, you know, driving down the road of Ashes one day, and then, oh, fuck my vehicle. And, like, it wasn't even, you know, the players, or it wasn't even, like, the developers or anything like that, right? Like, losing your job, you know, it can happen, but you're always shocked. Yeah. And again, I think it's, like, the most that I can say about it is it's, like, the way that it went down and when it went down and the rapidity at which it all went down was very quick in terms of everything going from, hold on, what do we have here? Let me refresh. It's going down, boys. It's going down. The game canceled notice is there, and it has happened. So, did Steam full pull it down at this point? Or what are we looking at? Refresh. No, it's still there. It's just not for sale. Buy option is gone. Yeah. There weren't any hints it was coming. I mean, I think there were signs that something could be happening, right? And a lot of people have the receipts and have the knowledge to elaborate on those, right? All of the leans, everything that's been discussed by a lot of people, right? I think even with those, though, the span at which those were accumulated were far enough out to where a lot of people were like, well, maybe it's just normal business, right? And maybe that's just something that happens. And I think, again, a lot of people were dismissive of it because hindsight's always 20/20. And a lot of us aren't business people. A lot of us aren't business owners or business minded, right? And I think there were absolutely hints that Ashes wouldn't make it to launch. But again, I think just the rapidity of it all just going and the house of cards falling, right? Put a lock on TBC. My bro's smelling priest. Toasty. It's time. It's time, brother. Night Slayer PvP alliance. We're going to TBC. You must join exclamation guild. Get squared away. Just got to level 10 after like 4 hours. Where should I level now? Are you talking what are you talking, like TBC, or are you talking ashes? Because I'd recommend leveling on TBC. Damien, thank you for the 3-day dog. I'm a long-time classic player, willing to help brand new players. As an officer, as my first order of business, I secured us the guild name. Wait, did you? You yoink us cats? Like cats with abs? That's fucking huge. That's actually fucking massive. I appreciate you, Go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's huge. Church? Oh, God. You should be downloading Questy. Got it signed, too. Holy shit, wait, we got 10 people already? How many people we have? Goddamn, I appreciate you. Thank you. Aren't the abs on the cats the boobs? No, so like, lady cats have the boobs. Big, strong cats with abs have like massive pecs. And then like, abs underneath the pecs. So, if I were to go Draenei, I have to wait till Thursday. I don't think so. I think Draenei is playable for the pre-patch. Self. I believe so. DOS. Double. Yeah, no, Draenei is available because Blood Elf's available. Esfand was playing a Blood Elf Paladin. Yeah, Draenei should be playable now. The actual patch, like the Dark Portal, opens Thursday. So, we doing Classic? We doing Classic, baby. We doing Classic. Night Slayer, PvP. We're going to bring the pain. Would love to see it in Guild Wars 2 eventually. I think there's a good chance that I will probably check it out and be a little bit more likely to, you know, just check out MMOs. But I really want to root myself somewhere and bring a really good community. Last chance to get me to play a healer before I roll DPS. GP, whatever you'd enjoy, my friend. We gonna start this the same way we started the Ashes Con. Back to square one. Back to square one. Whatever you enjoy, baby. That's the biggest thing. Whatever's gonna help you have fun. We got everything built in the same way. Whatever the fuck you enjoy playing is what you should be playing. We'll probably have leveling groups. We'll probably have people that are helping everyone get squared away. We'll be having a lot. Play competitive WoW with Nerve, Rester Druid. You coming through, my boy? Yo, this is actually gonna be fun as shit, I think. We're going to have so many... Game Felito. Does that mean game failed? I think business failed. I think game was actually better than it got credit for. I think business was worse than it got credit for. I was part of many world firsts. I like that. I like that. So, what I'm gathering is that we're going to have a whole lot of experienced players that want to help our newbies get all caught up to, get all up to par. We got PvPers, we got PvEers. Man, we got a lot. We got a lot. 18-year WoW vet here. I'd like to join you guys. Boys, exclamation guild. Hop in there. Hop in there. We got you. Help the cats pick. Classic WoW versus retail. We are on Burning Crusade. So we will be on Burning Crusade, Night Slayer PvP realm. We will be making alliance so we can march against the Horde and exterminate them. Exterminate them. We will do it, boys. Is Classic free to play? It is $15 a month, monthly sub. But no box cost for Classic. If you're buying Midnight, then you'll have to buy Midnight, I think. But we are going to be using Burning Crusade as our training ground for everything. So we will be trying to get everybody all up to speed, all familiar, all squared away. I have a lot to catch up on myself. I'm gonna have to relearn pretty much everything that I knew previously. I enjoy WoW a lot, but I'm gonna have a whole lot of learning still to do, right? So we got a lot to catch up on. Y'all are going to be learning with me. We're going to have class leads. Sounds like we got a whole lot of people that are going to be excited for it. Be completely new to WoW, haven't played. Half of our community is going to be completely new to WoW. So we're all going to be going through it together. And people will say you can spend, you know, $60 to buy a boost for your character. If you got time to play, I would recommend leveling. And even if you end up getting to the Burning Crusade a little bit like, you know, a little bit slower, it's not going to be the end of the world. We're going to have a lot of people that are leveling, a lot of people that are getting caught up, right? So I just got here. They officially shut down the servers. The servers are still up as of right now. As of right now. 100% level to learn your class. Yup, 1000%. It's all time gated content anyways. Yup, 1000%. It's time gated, level, pump. Why are you guys going to Classic instead of retail? New to WoW, so I'm wondering why. Classic tends to be a more, not like stripped down in a bad way environment, but a more baseline environment. Also, Askent, congrats, my boy. Congrats. I know. I just didn't think it would be this way, you know? In all of our discussions, man, I really thought the gameplay could potentially do it, but the business side, man, it's the fucking business side of game dev. And like, it sucks. It sucks, but congrats, my boy. Congrats. You got it. You won this one. But yeah, dude, it's fucking tragic. But some people will be dancing on the grave. You know, I am trying to look forward to greener pastures potentially. I have had my moments of being sad and shit. So Classic's kind of easier to do. Community stuff. Retail kind of requires hyper specialization and content to a certain extent. Yeah. And I think Classic is going to be a much more new player friendly environment, right? As Anton said, the Classic feel. Yes. So we're literally playing a game that came out a long time ago. It's had some tweaks and some small changes, but this is a game that isn't going to necessarily be like the most modern, flashy, but we're going to have a lot of fun with it. The combat system is tried and true. It's very, 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 you know, good game feel, very smooth game feel, responsive. It's very like Ashes-esque in terms of the game feel, just less, you know, ADHD friendly with a lot of the stamp management and stuff. So, yo, Ty, thank you for the follow. So, basically, like, also, Headshot, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Back to Circle 2, yes, sir. Yes, sir, Circle 2. But yeah, so, personally, I think TBC is a good learning environment. The classes are going to be slightly more simplified than they will be in retail. And TBC, the Burning Crusade, is something that a lot of people have a lot of experience in. So we will be able to have the shepherds that guide our new players in. A lot of the new content that's coming out in Midnight is going to be untested content. So we don't want to bring players in and have everybody with the bloat of modern retail WoW. We want to possibly transition to Midnight, depending on how Midnight is going to be, right? But what we want to do is bring in all of our players and train in Burning Crusade and get everybody up to par. So, you know, the same thing we did with Ashes. Phase 2, I came into Ashes and I had no idea what was going on, right? And everything was a big change for me. And there was a lot of learning. Just come play retail WoW. It's in a great spot. I've never tried healing. Just leveled the Holy Priest and I'm loving it. I've heard that Midnight did a lot of pruning. Retail has less abilities than Classic. Is it, like, worse? Because in all fairness, we do still have a month before Midnight actually starts, right? That's in March. So we have one button rotation in retail. Okay, if you're using a one button rotation, you're not playing. God damn, retail is now push one button, your dude does 3 actions. Right, but you can turn that off, right? I hope. Do we say Alliance or Horde? For the Alliance, my boy. Back to your dwarven roots once again. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I think starting there would be very good for our learning, right? I think that'll be huge. Dusty's making me delete my undead warlock. Listen. I don't want to force it. Have you looked into Monsters and Memories? I mean, I've been looking into a lot of other MMOs recently, but I'm also like the last 2 MMOs that I've played that have been wishy-washy have ended up dying and causing me like severe sadness. And I'm kind of trying to maybe avoid that and have a little consistency. Granted, this is very likely going to cause some decline in the player in the viewer base, decline in the community, like everything, right? But I think that the potential of WoW is very high for a growth ceiling. I think that our community has a lot that we can actually do over there as well. So, well, it looks like shit. I mean, it's all subjective. A lot of people really thought Ashes looked like shit, right? And overall, I think MMOs are made by the community as much as they are the actual gameplay itself, right? And I think, speaking in that manner, it will probably look like shit until we have like more gameplay experience, more community sentiment. We're running dungeons together. We're all going through. We're pumping. We're having fun. And I think to a certain extent, no matter how good, bad, or indifferent an MMO may look, if an MMO looks fun and it looks like the community is having fun, I think that makes it all a little bit better, right? So that's just my very simple on MMOs. I am a community builder in a period of MMOs where community isn't really the incentivization, right? A lot of the time it's very possible to fuck off and do something else and avoid the community as a whole, right? And I think we're going to try to change that. We're going to try to do everything we can community-based, man. You will see us rolling around in a huge raid, and we'll see a whole lot of cats out in the open world, a whole lot of cats doing everything, man. So I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be a huge learning experience for a lot of people. We got first-time players. We got everything, man. But thankfully, we have a lot of vets that are coming in. We have a lot of people that are going to be teaching along the way. And it's going to be the same vibe that we've always had in this comm, man. I think TBC is built to be short-term, so it'll be fun for a bit at least. Yeah, TBC is going to be a really good learning environment. And what we're trying to do is, you know, figure out who's going to want to hang out, who's going to want to stay, and get our footing, right? And then once people learn and we get in place, then maybe we take on retail. And maybe with our mentality and a lot of our, you know, a lot of our players having some information, then maybe we have some fun in retail as well. But we're just trying to have fun. Yes. We're just trying to have fun, man. We're just trying to have fun. Hoofs, what up? I got made it 11 months with no WoW sub, almost a year thanks to Ashes. And we find ourselves right back, man. We find ourselves right back. This may be huge. Yeah, I mean, this could genuinely be something that expands the community to a point far past what we have ever been, right? At any point in time. Am I gonna play WoW for the first time? Keladar, you said you played Druid and everything, right? Brother, just play Druid. Yeah, we need Druids. We need our Resto Druids healing. We need our Boomkins bringing the pain. We need our Feral Druids. Like, Druids can do 4 different things. You can either be a Feral Druid, every WoW class has 3 different, like, talent specs, basically. So with Feral, you can either go, like, Bear or Cat as your main, and you're good to go there. Can you run down each class? Yes, I can. So, hold on, let me fill up my coffee and take a quick bong or Pinsky, and then we'll run through it for you. I got you. Un momento. Play WoW, the most toxic MMO in the industry. Brother, there's no way that we're going from calling Ashes a scam to calling WoW the most toxic MMO in the industry. Tell me you just don't like MMOs anymore without telling me you don't like MMOs, man. God damn. Can't please anybody. Yo, Masterano, what up, my dude? I hope you're having a beautiful day. First, what's the official announcement from Intrepid? There's nothing from Intrepid yet. There's nothing from Intrepid yet. So we have seen Ashes of Creation pulled from Steam. We have seen all of the sales halted. And SteamDB has posted the cancellation of Ashes as yesterday. In Classic, is there a guild max? 999, but also we can make another one if we need to. How long can they run the servers with no employees? Oh god. That's a question. Also, who's gonna stop the car if nobody can hit the brakes? What server? Night Slayer, my boy. Night Slayer Alliance. We gon' get that content, my boy. We gon' get that content. Will you be joining us, Achilles? We'll have a resurgence. Full? Are we full? Brother, it's 999 players, right? Exclamation Guild, get the fuck in. We need experienced players. We need new players. Like, half of the community that's coming over is going to be brand fucking new. Brand fucking new, like never, ever, ever played Ashes. Fuck! Oh, it hurts a little bit. Oh, it hurts a little bit. Never played WoW. Damn. So for sure TBC? Yes. Yes. For sure TBC. Yep. Absolutely. World of Creation? Oh, fuck. Fuck. New Ashes Steam release date, 11 December. Wait. New Ashes Steam release date. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, we'd be able to get a refund? I think Steam has started to approve refunds. I believe. Check update history. What, the release got moved up? An hour? What? Or a minute? Oh. Change store release date. 5 minutes? What the hell? What's going on there? Because they've had many changes come in. This was... I mean, this was all in the last 2 days. And then 5 days ago, I don't know what any of this means. If I'm being honest. Like, I don't know what any of this means. But it seems like there have been a shitload of changes coming in recently. Oh, this is the review percentage dropping in real time. Looks like someone's trying to work the game, but they don't know how. Like over here? Is this like patches being pushed? Or what's going on here? Crazy how people were hyped and happy that it's finally on Steam, and after a month it all ended. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy how quickly it happened. People are getting tickets from Steam saying they're investigating the situation. Somebody posted on Reddit that said their approval, their refund got approved. Excuse me. These are old patches, the rollback. Oh, okay. Yep, that's from the rollback. And then here it's just the review percentage dropping like fucking crazy. Damn, bro. It was 63% overall reviews at one point. 64? Coombs, what up, my boy? What that? I was happy to get rid of their launcher, but not sure I was excited about the Steam release. Yeah. It's kind of interesting, like all the way around. What's Steven next move, do you reckon? Probably a year-long legal battle, if I had to guess. Like, probably a very, very, very long legal battle over everything. Any TLDR? Yo, Sir Alwyn, what up, my boy? TLDR is we are moving to World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade, and we will be building a very large community over there. Far past the likes of which we could ever build in Ashes of Creation, given the player base. We will have many people from guilds and games of the past that come to join us. And we will use Burning Crusade to get all of our new players familiar and experience one of the best eras of WoW raids in human history, because they have never experienced the WoW raids before. And we have a lot of people that haven't done Karazhan, that haven't done the Hellfire Citadel raids, that haven't tried to do a heroic Blood Furnace and just got absolutely fucking lambasted. So we have a lot to actually look forward to. Make sure you have sexy tabards for the guild. Oh yes, Ersky. Yes, Ersky. Heroic Blood Furnace? You know the Heroic Blood Furnace fucking hurts. Newbie Eisenkara is always fun. Oh, dude. Oh. It's gonna be beautiful. Did someone say TBC? Where's the other Ice Climber? Where's the other one? Latrell, Rain, good morning, you two. I know you're both in here. Yes, TBC, Night Slayer, Alliance, Cats with Abs, Exclamation Guild, discord.gg/cats with abs. We will be starting the leveling journey today. We are leveling. Never played, but I've been curious. I mean, hey, Sir Alwyn. We about to have all of the like different levels of players that you could possibly imagine, right? We're gonna have brand new players, we're gonna have experienced players, former world first players, fucking just pumper arena players. I've never really delved into PvP extremely heavily, but we will. Is it a fresh start or people already gonna be max level? So there is an expansion that is opening up on Thursday, basically. Burning Crusade is the first major expansion of WoW. It goes like WoW Classic, WoW Burning Crusade, and then further, right? So there are people that are pre-geared that have had their characters. It's not like a fresh start from nothing server, but it's going to be incredibly easy to catch up because every single person is going to just replace their gear. And then also, like, you have a lot of people that once their gear is replaced, right? They only have so much content available all at once because WoW has so much content, you know, already made. They release things in phases. So we'll have phase 1 release, we'll have phase 2 release, and we'll have many other, you know, forms of content to look forward to. So as we go throughout, you'll basically see people hit the ceiling at that time. And you, if you're trying to level for the first time, you'll have plenty of time to actually get caught up, to get scored away. We'll have people that are experienced again, that are helping with leveling, build guides. There are a lot of resources with WoW at this point too. So you won't really be at a point where you're ever clueless between all of the guild infrastructure that we're putting out, and between all the resources that already exist. So we'll get raid content. We'll get PvE content. We'll get world content, we'll get PvP content, we'll do pre-mades, we'll do world bosses, we'll get chase items, we'll do achievement chasing. We will do everything, man. I'll do arena carries for people once I get set up. Heroic 5-mans. Yeah. Heroic 5-mans, attunements, I mean, all of that shit, right? So, it can be very community-based. It can be. WoW can also be very easy to actually, like, ignore the community side because the solo ability is always, you know, kind of there, one to max level, right? And we're going to do our best to show the community side of it very, 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 very heavily. I like how the only people that are upset about WoW are like the non-sub badge having ass ones. We all end up back at WoW eventually. Jamie, it all leads back to square one, buddy. It all leads back to square one. I was telling Nice the other day, we just gotta like, we gotta keep each other close. So that way if anything goes to shit, we all realize that maybe we're not all crazy and maybe we all just need to like put our heads together in a circle and then really just think it out together. And then we might be able to make a really good decision and get it out to a lot of people. God fucking damn it, brother. God damn. I don't know what your plans are, but shit, Cats with Abs always gonna be recruiting over there. I have 1,700 hours and I'm at level 80. My God. My fucking God, the barbarian is pillaging. Oh God. Exclamation guild nads for the guild Discord. We gotta get my custom link back up as well. My custom link for my Discord is kind of cooked right now. Kind of cooked. The gaming community sucked for me. 14 wasn't for me. 14 is very story driven. Like it's a lot of story. All roads lead back to WoW. Yes, I'm also hoping this road doesn't lead back to a 9 to 5. Yeah. Like WoW is an incredibly hard directory to break into, but I think with the amount of like community that we are doing and the amount of community that we are bringing in, I really think that we're going to have consistency. I think we have a lot of people that are excited about it. Just fancy it, WoW. Yeah. I mean, I totally understand that. Now, the good news is, like, I built my community in a couple of different MMOs overall. Like, New World had a lot of former WoW players. We have a lot of former WoW players in our guild, and we're also going to a PvP server. So, I mean, that'll be great. We'll try to do what we can, like, community-wise, to keep everybody incentivized. But yeah, I agree. Like, it's a completely different form of MMO as a whole, and I don't really think that there is much that compares to the element of building, especially for our casual players, that we had in Ashes, right? I think trying to replicate the community feel of this is going to be incredibly hard, but I'm a very big community focused guy. I have a lot of people that are already reaching out, and they're like, Dusty, don't worry, we'll do arena carries for people. Once you learn arenas and get to this rank, we'll start carrying people up to this rank, so that way they can get their rewards. You know, you'll be able to tank dungeons and raids for like alt groups and main groups and everything in between. We'll try to do everything we can. We'll have our crafters and shit, so it's gonna be a change. It's gonna be a change. But I also don't think there's any way that it continues without a change. And I don't really think that there's ever an ideal, right? At this point in time, with everything that's kind of accumulated at this point, I don't think there's an ideal that comes out of this. My ideal would just be sitting here farming Ashes until it launches, and then we have a huge community that's doing all the content and everything there. Like, alas, 'tis not the case. 'Tis not the case. Therefore, we adapt. And man, shit, you probably seen clips of me doing everything from laughing manically to crying tears of appreciation that the calm's still here, right? And I think the uncertainty is very looming. Very looming. But you know, we do what we can, man. We do what we can. The world keeps spinning, the ball keeps rolling, and we just gotta keep building. You going to TBC? Yeah, Clue, join us. Join us. What's the plan? Wow, I joined another former New World player, and there's no rhyme or reason over there. Oh, we're gonna be hyper organized. Oh god. So we're going over to Night Slayer, so we can do world PvP, and we can fight for objectives, chase items, just go get general content. We'll have enough people to do city raids as well. So we'll be trying to raid cities, just do everything on the open world that's actually available in the open world side. We will be organizing raid groups, multiple different raid leads. We are looking for experienced players already to join our class lead infrastructure and our spec lead infrastructure. We're going to be looking for raid leaders. We're going to be looking for experienced players to help our newbies. We are taking in, the same way as before, all newbies and trying to help them get established. We will have our same ticket system that we did before. Our leadership right now is already in the process of revamping the ticket system. So, you know, that's all going to get taken care of. You'll have the same support that we have had everywhere. We're going to have in-guild crafters, in-guild gatherers, in-guild everything, right? So we're going to have the same organized structure that we have here. We're going to have the same fun that we have here. We're just going to have to adapt what we do. Shoot me a message on Discord. It's just DustyWhy. Exclamation guild as well. We'll get you the guild Discord, my boy. Should I download Classic or Burning Crusade Anniversary? Burning Crusade Anniversary is the one that we're on. And then you'll look for the Night Slayer Alliance. Cats Mafia? Hey, Cats Mafia about to go crazy. Board meeting is going on right now, according to Strix. Oh, fucking really? Wait, what? Where? Where? Can I listen? Do we have a source on this? How would Strix know? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. He just posted this. Tell him to get in here and provide sources. Tell him Dusty wants sources. Dusty's going to get coffee. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta waddle up. good day. Chair stream. I'll chair your stream. Excuse me. Excuse me. So, boys, according to Reddit, Steven was the board. Must be a quiet meeting. All right. Do we have any sources on what's going on? Hey, yo, Fargus, what up, dude? How's everyone feeling today? Hey, as good as we can feel. Toasty Woasty, major lock. I think we're probably a little low on warlocks right now, in terms of what I have heard. Brandon, what up, my boy? We are going to WoW Burning Crusade anniversary. We will be doing it. Ready? Hoofsy, shall it be done? Shall it be done? Because it may be time. Oh, wait. Someone just found me out here. Goddamn. I'm just chilling over here. Shall it be done? Okay, hold on. Dusty, what's your favorite energy drink if you have / had one? I would...
Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
I would probably pick Red Bull. Just in general. Also, sponsor me, please. But yeah, I would probably pick Red Bull. But I like the taste of gamer subs. But, I don't know, I feel like Red Bull is always just like the classic, so to say. I feel like Red Bull is always like the can't go wrong type shit. Hold on. Host, I'm getting the character ready right now. Alright, we're up. Alright. Hoofsy, you let me know when, buddy. You let me know when. What do we pick? Classic BC anniversary. Burning Crusade anniversary. Sorry. The bong rips have been copious. Go. At what point does it... I think it needs to refresh. I'm going. Creation of that type of character is currently throttled. I broke it. I just subbed a classic. Oh, the sub gets you everything. The sub gets you everything. So, you don't have to worry about that. I might have fucked it up. Create new character. Uh-oh. I think I fucked it up. If I'm being honest. I might have done borked it. Hoofsy, I think I fucked up. I didn't need a sub. They have a trial as well. So if you guys are just coming in as first time, like, you can do the trial. I don't think it'll allow you to trade or like do some other shit. But Hoofsy, I broke it. I tried to make the character too much, I think. It's free to play until sometime today. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice. But yeah, so I'll give you guys a rundown. I am attempting to get like my character made. But also I think I'd unborked it. Hoofsy went to try to make the same tune with a different name too many times in a row. I tried to make the same tune with the same name too many times in a row. So, do I have to just like make a different character? And then go from there? Hold on. Brit. Completely exit. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Fortunately, this shit loads up fast as hell. Okay. I thought I got banned already, bro. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. Botting? I'm trying. Don't get me in trouble. That was a joke. That was a joke. Your screen's still on Steam TV. Yeah. I'm trying. Hold on. You give me 1 sec, and then I'll be able to fix that. I just gotta get this all taken care of real quick, and then everything is perfect. We're almost there. You stay tuned for point 2, and then we ball, and then yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, we got it. So anyways, Night Slayer PvP, my boy. So you will download Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition. Excuse you. When you are going in, you'll select Night Slayer as your server. It'll have you agree to the disclaimer that it is full. Right? Are those NA servers? Yes. NA servers. Absolutely. So the Council Labs Guild up sure asked a bunch of AOC related questions instead of TVC ones. Okay, well, hold on. We're getting that taken care of. Any official statements from AOC or updates? So, updates on Ashes. We basically have... Hold on. Oh, wait. I was on Steam. My dumbass. If we go charts... When I got on stream today, I immediately noticed this. Game canceled. And Ashes is officially dead. Peter, what up, my dude? Can you relate all the WoW stuff to Dota, please? I'm a Dota player, I'll understand. I got you. So, basically, game canceled came today. Logged on, and it was posted. Steam has since stopped the sales of... I almost said Dota. Jesus Christ. Of Ashes of Creation. So, Ashes of Creation, as of right now, is no longer available for sale on Steam. No longer available. So, as of this point in time, for those that haven't been following and are looking to get caught up, just a quick timeline as we get everything prepped. Prinny, I appreciate you. Make sure you're on the US servers. If everything happens, I'll let people know what I wrote, etc. to help you out. Never, you're a legend. So, our quick timeline. Originally, a lot of Intrepid employees switched their LinkedIns over to having this open to work banner. Upon more research, we found 6 people that had posted that they were officially looking for work. And out of those 6, 5 of them were listed as current employees, 5 of whom were shown on this list that were just some of the current employees at Intrepid that were looking for work. Follow that up with Margaret's basically like, not necessarily resignation letter, but notification letter that she was also no longer at Intrepid Studios, right? So she comments and responds to, terrible to hear. I hope we can get some context on what happened to this very promising project. Best wishes for you and your new quest. And Maggie says, everyone was part of a layoff. It's awful. Everyone. So, Steven then comments in Discord. I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity and not on behalf of the company regarding the situation. Control of the company shifted away from me, and the board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out. As a result, I chose to resign in protest rather than lend my name or authority to decisions that I could not ethically support. Following my resignation, much of the senior leadership team resigned. Following those departures, the board made the decision to issue WARN Act notices and proceed with a mass layoff. I cannot responsibly speak to further details at this time due to ongoing legal and governance matters. What I can say is that the developers and staff acted in good faith and deserve better than the uncertainty they are now facing. I am incredibly dismayed by the situation. So, the board that we have found, the board of directors, lists either Steven or Steven and John, Steven's husband. So, that's the board that a lot of people have found. But supporting evidence has come out through many of these UCC liens that have been filed against Intrepid over time, and just different financial documents that are public that have come out, that effectively Intrepid Studios had outside creditors that were funding the development. Steven had always said that they had no investors, and that insulated them from the business side and the corporate overlord side, right? As we see here. Second, who we are. We aren't governed by greedy corporate overlords. I'm funding the project, so no investors or a board to answer to. No publishers to appease. We speak with, not to our community, and we actually listen to feedback and value and respect our players, right? So, corporate overlords aren't governing them, and they have no investors. But what we've seen so far is that the terminology of investors is different than what they actually had. They had creditors who, in their structure of loans, basically, if they were not paid, the structure of their loans entitled them to either a percentage stake in Intrepid Studios, or, in the scenario of Karen, all assets of the debtor. whether now owned or hereafter acquired and wherever located, including without limitation, pretty much everything that the studio would have. Includes all of their accounts, all of their, their monetization accounts, everything, right? You've got all deposit accounts, cash and money, certificates of deposit, state and federal tax refunds, investment properties, financial assets, letters of credit rights, everything, right? So, what a lot of people are theorizing is that as development got more expensive, right? Steven had to liquidate shares and his assets. And the theory is that potentially Steven had a core of people that he initially gave shares to in stock and Intrepid in those, like, creditor opportunities, we'll call them, that he trusted, that seemingly as he liquidated may have been in cahoots with the investment firm potentially, and said, once we have this percent ownership between you, the private equity that bought in, and the other people that were the owners, so Yaya and the other creditors, once they had X percent among all of them, that would be enough to stake up for a majority against Steven and effectively say, we are outsourcing, we are shrinking the team, we are sending it to the Philippines, perhaps, allegedly. And as a result, you still don't technically have investors, but you have creditors that are lending money. And Steven is the guarantor of those loans. So the terminology is a little bit different, right? I don't like the fact he claimed the game was funded to completion entirely by him. Very false statement. Yes. So, like, I understand the baseline of it. So I'm funding this game to completion, and we're funded to completion. When you have a lot of other people that are, like, loaning money and that are, not investing in it, but are creditors to the situation. If I have a creditor that is paying for my car, and I say, oh yeah, my car's funded. What do you mean? My car's funded till the end of the note? Yeah, of course. And then I don't pay that and my car gets repoed. Well, then that's not funded until the end of the car note. Like that's I don't own that. So it seems as though many things went very wrong, and this is a scenario that doesn't necessarily end with one person cleared as a good guy, the knight in shining armor, and somebody else being the villain. I think this is going to be a very, very, very documented game for some time because of the best case scenario mismanagement of the liquidation of assets and the lack of true communication around, like, hey, we're down bad. We've talked about this a lot with the community so far, but a lot of people would have been willing to pay a $15 a month sub cost if it meant that Ashes of Creation would have had more of that actual, like, supportive funds to it, right? If it had more of the ability to pay off those debts. A lot of people, if they went into early access and they're like, hey, we're really down bad, we're going to take away the box cost and then do a $15 a month sub because we really need to start it early. Like, we're doing terrible right now monetarily. We're getting cooked. We're looking at either, a sub cost or going overseas, firing people, and implementing pay to win. It's almost crazy that that level of communication probably would have changed the entire community sentiment about things. And a lot of people were very skeptical of the claims, like of, it's funded to completion, it's all taken care of, right? Is this more mismanaged than New World? Thoughts? I think this is more mismanaged. New World is more soullessly managed. I actually think New World was managed from a corporate standpoint. Granted, this ended up being managed to a corporate standpoint as well, right? But this ended up being basically some dude that had a really ambitious dream that really had no experience in the field, that tried to put together this all-star cast and just throw money at something until it worked and then hopefully keep it afloat along the way. And I think as it evolved, he had to scramble and say, oh fuck, oh shit, it's all cooked, right? And I think this is the video game definition of biting off way more than you can chew, in the event that it's breaking down the way that the theories would have it breaking down right now, right? With the whole board situation and with this almost hostile overtake. You know, at the very least, I think this is going to be used as referential material for, best case scenario, a reference on how difficult and ambitious game development and MMO development truly is in any part of the world, let alone the Western world right now, and how truly difficult shit is, right? You had many MMO projects die just in the time in between New World and Ashes died. Like, we're now up to 5+ MMOs that were major hopeful titles in the past 6 months that have been fully just killed off. So, my opinion is a mismanagement issue. The amount of progress they're doing compared to the amount of employees they've had was sad to see. Yeah. I think there were many issues along the way. But yeah, I think overall the best case scenario of this is that it's looked at as a massive mismanagement and a massive referential piece on, you know, truly how difficult everything really is, right? Steven's altruism backfired. Tried to do things best intended by not charging sub fee, stopping the monthly cosmetic sales. Ended up being taken over by a debtor. I asked many times over here, A-Rod, if passion can ever beat profit. And, like, profit always is the forefront of things. And in the olden days, when things were slightly less expensive to develop and there wasn't that huge system blow and expectation blow to projects coming up from scratch, right? Developing an MMO in fucking 1998, or a game in 1998 in general, had way fewer tools, but also way fewer expectations of the community of, like, this has to have this and this and that and this and this and that, and it's all gotta be perfect and this and that. And, like, I think overall, the state of MMOs and the state of game dev in general right now is just like, you've got to have a whole lot of money and you've got to have multiple forms of extraction for that money. And you've got to, you got to be willing to suck people dry sometimes monetarily, right? And I think Ashes brought on a lot of fucking people, did a lot of stuff on the back end that we didn't know what was going on, right? And I think that's a big thing. Well, how's followings this game? Should have it also. Also, I don't care. Well, it's had 25 years of development. The delusionals will tell you that same take, yes. 1,000%. Like, the delusionals will tell you that they expected Ashes to be, you know, up there with WoW and the WoW killer and this and that the other, right? If you ask the people that were actually, like, reasonable about it, everybody thought it was going to be the smaller title in the first place. And a lot of people were confident that that had a chance because of the illusion of, you know, daddy's money, so to say, right? And as the illusion kind of, like, faded, right? I think a lot of the critiques became way more valid. And I think like a lot of people have said, man, it was the promise of what was going to be delivered in the future, paired with the portion of what was already delivered, that some people were able to make a lot out of. But what can they have just asked us? See, that's the thing, man. That's genuinely the thing. I don't know, like, what level of shit happened on the back end, but, like, why couldn't they have just asked on a very baseline level of, like, hey, we're actually down bad, like, we're trying to get squared away. We're playing McDonald's or Costco greeter. Yo, low-key, I would be a banger greeter, actually. Like, low-key, high-key, guys, if that breaks down, that'd kind of go hard. I think I would fuck at that. I think that'd be really good. Greeters live the app. Well, I mean, greeters usually don't live for too long, but yeah, I could probably get some people engaged in conversation. Also, I could, like, I could 2-foot running drop kick a motherfucker if they're shoplifting. Are greeters allowed to 2-foot running drop kick a motherfucker? Kind of 1K viewer POV would be crazy. Just sitting there like dapping up people that came in, you know? Yo, Kyle, how are you? It all just seems so scummy. Gonna be hard to convince me that it's not a scam. Hello, by the way. Hello. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Yeah, I think there's a lot that is, and keep in mind, I keep saying like very best case scenario, severe mismanagement and severe lack of, you know, being able to finish the plate that you loaded up at the Thanksgiving dinner. And worst case scenario, something far more coordinated, to say the very least. And the scale of how this all went down is, I think, 0% good. I don't think there's any part of it that is actually like ending in a good scenario or something that is going to be celebrated, right? No matter what comes out in the future, I think the general sentiment will always be that the business side of this fell apart, right? It's almost like you get a car and it's a pretty new car. It's got a great body on it, right? And you're driving down the road one day and then your transmission just fails. And this is something that, you know, a normal person, normal player, someone who isn't completely involved with these things may not see coming or notice coming with any of the small signs. Those that saw it, but as we know with vehicles, sometimes we're like, oh, I'll worry about that next month, right? Me personally, I'm not a business person. I'm not a car guy. I looked at the gameplay element and I was like, well, I got a large community. We're having fun in the game. I'm playing with a smile on my face. We're PvPing, we're PvEing. And I focused on the gameplay side specifically. And that was, you know, what really kept me here. I talked to a lot of people and learned a lot about like what all of this businessy stuff on the back end meant, but I'm more or less a fucking idiot when it comes to all this stuff, right? So I think, realistically speaking, my take on this is that the lifeblood of the company, excuse me, which was Steven and the, you know, the premise of what Ashes was developed on, ended up faltering before the body of the car did. I could play Ashes right now if, you know, the player base hadn't died, and we could go around and look for world bosses, and we could mob grind, and we could do a guild event and PvP, and like we could make content with the world that we're given. Granted, it's not always going to be the most straightforward content, but you know, we were doing well for ourselves as a community in terms of making content with the tools that we were given and having fun. So that was kind of what got us through. And that was the body of the car, right? But the engine of the car, you know, the Steven of the company, right? That was the part that kind of gave out. And the best way I could summarize it very simply yesterday was that as someone who has played a lot of Ashes and like spent a lot of time here through many updates, many cycles of fast content, many cycles of slow content, regressions and steps back over time, you know, everything, right? I think the business side of Intrepid Studios failed, and, you know, the gameplay side had not yet failed. I think the population obviously was declining anyways, and like player base retention was falling off. Guess what? 2 months after, when people will willingly admit the endgame retentive systems are kind of dog shit right now, and there weren't, and there weren't a lot of things in to even keep people in the game. Player base held up really well for a lot longer than a lot of people thought it would. So, personally, my take on it very, very simply is Intrepid Studios failed before the game even had an opportunity to fail. And Ashes of Creation was not even allowed to disappoint people because Intrepid Studios killed it off before it could even be a bad game. So, you know, it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know? There not being an endgame seems to be a guaranteed thing with new recent MMOs. New World was a great example of that. Yeah, I think if I could articulate my thoughts on an endgame loop, people need to have inclusive and exclusive loops. And no, I'm not turning this into anything weird. Please don't post politics stuff. But what I mean by inclusive and exclusive loops, if we look at Dota or League or CS or Valorant or anything like that. Your exclusive loop is your top end. It's your super high rank. It's your, playing professionally if it offers that, right? It is your exclusive content that you have to be very good to get into. And to some, that's a carrot on a stick to watch. That's a carrot on a stick to partake in someday or build up to. And with things like New World, with things like Ashes, where the force is multiplied so heavily and everything is punishable by death, right? If you want to try to war as a new community in New World, the worst territory owning company was so much better than the best non-territory owning company that they would just get shit on, right? So the inclusive loops did not do well enough to prepare them for the exclusive loops to actually be put in, right? And as of right now, the inclusive loops in Ashes honestly didn't lead to enough like exclusivity in terms of the goals. Like the reward scaling for a lot of players given their time was always a little wacky, right? And I think as systems evolved, there was always a chance that those could develop, but you almost need that level of casual interacting with casual, everybody going in on a chill environment, right? But you also need that level of this is exclusive. I'm shooting for this. Example with WoW, for example. I will be probably learning arenas with a very sweaty group of arena players that are going to teach me a lot, and I'm going to learn a lot, and I'm going to misplay a lot, and I'm going to suck, and then I'm going to get better. It's going to be a whole Dusty learns arenas type shit, right? And over the course of it, I'm going to take a lot of feedback from everybody along the way. Then, once I learn, I'm going to go the inclusive route for the community where I just say, yo, chat, I got room for arenas. Let's run it up. Let's queue, right? We'll do Battleground pre-mades where we just go in and have some funsies with it all. And like, I am going to do my best for our community to facilitate the inclusive and the exclusive loops. Be careful on who you take advice from. No, chat helped me with my taxes, and now I only owe twice of what I made last year. What do you mean, be careful on who I take advice from? I got some very good help from some very helpful people. The fuck do you mean? Valdred, what up, dog? What's next? We're not just going into a time portal with Caverns of Time, baby. We're going into a time portal with the Burning Crusade Classic for the 17th time. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, 8 runs of Burning Crusade Classic. Boys, we're taking our talents to Blizzard. Also, I'm gonna need y'all to lurk so they let me be in their partner program, because I just got into the Ashes content creator program and that was cool. So now I don't know what Blizzard gives for swag and stuff, but like I'm down. Clues coming. Yo, I am so excited, by the way. I think we are going to have people from so many Ashes comms come over to Cats for WoW. And keep in mind, we're going the PvP in the open world. We're going the PvP a lot. We're also going to do guild events where we're all going to get together and we're going to try to, get world bosses if world bosses are spotted. If anything's spotted, we'll compete over that in the open world. We're going to do guild events where we all get together in dungeon groups and do rep grinds or go farm shit for rep grinds to help the guild out, and we'll put it all in the guild bank. And we will help everybody get squared away, caught up, like, oh, dude, the thought that we have so many people in the community that are coming over that are going to help it grow is going to be so good. Draenei or Night Elf is Hunter. I'd go Draenei because of the aura that you give. I believe we need a certain number of Draenei. I think we need like 1 in each group or some bullshit. If I remember correctly, it's 1 Draenei in each group, just like a token Draenei. And then we have to have like Fizz and caster groups, if I remember correctly. And then we gotta get all set up there. But Night Slayer or Maladeath? Night Slayer Alliance. Night Slayer Alliance. Draenei Resto Shaman. Is it the OG Hoofsy? Are we going Alliance? Yeah, we're going Alliance. We're going Alliance, boys. Worst part about MMOs dying is that people just got to play WoW and it's so beat to death. Yeah, I mean, we can have a lot, but why do you choose Alliance? Alliance was what I always played in the past. Whenever I played previously, I was always in Alliance, Andy. And I personally think that from what I've seen, Horde's full, yes. But also, The Alliance has a reputation for being absolutely dog shit at PvP. And I kind of have a chip on my shoulder where I want to bring in a lot of very sweaty PvP players. And I want to learn up and I want to try to get prepped. And I want to see what we can do with the dog shit Alliance PvP thing. It's gonna be a long training arc, right? But those who want to see how it shapes up, I think we're gonna have fun, man. I think this is going to be a fucking blast, if I'm being honest. Do you have any experience in WoW Arena? Casually, yes. Competitively, no. I was a PvE Andy in WoW. So, like, my credentials with WoW are basically summarized with one Warcraft log screeny. And, like, this is my last TBC run. And then after this, because phase 1 was so fucking long, I left the game, right? I stopped playing. We had a lot of things that shaped up. So, like, PvE-wise, I got that shit situated. That's fine. I will help other paladin tanks get in. I will solo tank a lot of content that requires 2 tanks on a paladin tank. That's fucking phenomenal. I love tanking on a pally. I kind of, like, part of me is like, I go prot, ret, dual spec, and then I just ret for arenas. And we just brrr. But then I gotta, like, actually learn ret. I gotta get, like, the seal twisting and everything down. I gotta relearn everything because I don't remember anything that got me here. I don't know what I did for these back in the day to actually get me to the point that I was at, right? So I need to relearn everything and I need to go from scratch. Go holy for arenas. Oh, do you think I go holy for arenas? Pally Rogue goes hard. Like, I could go holy. I used to heal a lot. Is holy that OP? Because low-key, I want to go prot for arenas and see how far I can push up. Well, it's boring, unfortunately, so you have to yap way more. I mean, realistically, though, do I ever stop yapping in the first place, Tarvo? I think WoW is good if you have a community that is also active like I do. I think in MMOs, it's all about the community. And WoW as a standalone, I think for a lot of people, and many MMOs, will be boring to watch, and as a solo player will very frequently be boring to play. But if you have a community that is always here, you know, I'm always yapping anyways to myself. I'm going to be yapping, getting tech from people, learning shit. We're going to be doing a lot, right? Prop for arenas, you probably won't get higher than 1800, and that might be generous unless you get an actual Glad / rank 1 player to play with you. All right, I might have to go ret then. So, god damn it. So what's my dual spec? What's my dual spec? Am I going ret or am I going prot? Sorry, holy. TBC dual spec? Yeah, TBC dual spec. So we do have dual specs. Do I go ret and go brrrr, wings and get active? Aggro active? Because I like wings. I like wings. What are your plans going forward? We're going back to basics, baby. We're breaking it back down to square one. Hitting WoW, baby. Mage, ret, druid, 3v3 godly comp. Wait, are you a mage player in WoW? Holy is the single best healer in TBC. Yeah, but healing's so boring. I just sit there and I go, not yet. Not yet. All right, I'll let this one cast. I hate healing, bro. It's so boring. So boring. Try warrior, you'll like it. I would hate warrior. You're describing vanilla paladin. Okay, in all fairness, vanilla was when I healed and I switched to prot and TBC. You can tell my descriptors are accurate. I'm not here to bullshit. I played only Pally 2. I hated it too. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. I think I go grrr, and then I let other people. I think I let other people do the Healy. Are you playing Midnight or Classic first? We are bringing the community to TBC first, and we'll be leveling on Burning Crusade. If you want to boost, you're welcome to boost. We have people that are already joining that are going to be geared out. That'll surely be able to help people get caught up and shit. So leveling should be a relatively easy experience for everybody, especially, you know, if people are looking for help. You could probably have somebody set you up with a little bit of just general bullshit, some gear or something on the side. But yeah, we're gonna be going TPC, and we will be teaching a lot of new players. We have a lot of people that are shaking off rust. We have a lot of people that are going to be playing for the first time, right? So we'll have a lot to learn. I will have a lot to learn. We're going to have our raid groups mixed with brand new players and super established experienced players. And it's going to be fun. And we're going to get active in every form of the game that we possibly can. We're going to do open world shit and have a presence there. We are going to do, you know, guild events the same way that we did in every other game that we've ever played. We will find a way to make this as community-based as possible. I paid to win and got a level 58 tune. I mean, listen, if you know how to play already, then, like, feel free. I don't mind. I don't mind if people boost so they can get, like, prepped up for TBC and stuff. I'm going to level for the experience, and because Carla's going to be grinding with me, I don't know, like, what her work schedule is. That's going to make it a little cooked. But I'll be leveling for the culture. I feel like a lot of people definitely are going to have to learn their classes for the first time. They're going to have to shake off rust. Once we get into it, I'm going to be doing a full run through on all the classes for people. So you're leveling Natty, you better get started. Should release Thursday. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but also something tells me if I won't take long, my bro did it in a week. I feel like if I also have somebody that just gives me a weapon or some bullshit and, like, keeps me pumped with leveling gear, then I'll be fine. Like, I play daily, and I will be here for probably 10, 12 hours a day just trying to get it degened up so that way I can get situated. I think that's a big thing. Yo, Zeeg, what up, dude? Best of luck on your next games. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Listen, if you're trying to come through to Burning Crusade with a whole lot of mixed communities from Ashes, some lads from New World, and people in between, man, please feel free. We're gonna be on Burning Crusade Classic for a little bit. We'll be vibing out. We have a lot of good people over here, man. You're playing Alliance? Yes, we'll be on Night Slayer, which is a PvP server. So we'll be doing open world PvP. We'll have a lot of people for that. So we'll be pulling up in mass for the open world PvP, really repping the, you know, the social sandbox side of it. So we'll be trying to do what we can there. We'll be raiding cities whenever we get the chance. Like, we got a lot of work to do to actually pull that off. But we're going Alliance for many reasons. But, you know, we're going to have some fun trying to show that Alliance, like, isn't always dog shit at PvP. And maybe if I sneak some Horde players in, we're good. That server's locked. Night Slayer got locked, or it's full. There's no shot they locked it. Someone message S-Fan. It's locked for Horde. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, if it's full, then you just agree to the disclaimer, and then you make your character, and then make an alliance. It's locked for Horde, but you're good to go. Got a link to your Discord server, !guild. Hop into there. Discord.gg/cats with abs, my boy. Took a weekend off and everything blew up. Yeah. Like, definitely a little bit. It blew up to a certain extent. Everything's cooked. Just roll an alliance tune. Yeah. Just roll an alliance tune. Everybody will be fine. We got a long fucking road ahead of us, boys. We got a long goddamn road ahead of us. But is Ashes confirmed cooked? The game has been canceled according to Steam. Steam no longer has Ashes on sale. Steam no longer has anything related, like you have it on the store page, but it is no longer for sale. So there's a rumor that there's a board meeting that's happening right now for whatever reason. But like, we don't know. We don't know. That's a rumor. I have no information. They're giving out refunds. Steam is confirmed giving out refunds. Oh, goodness gracious. Could have power leveled everyone to 30 in stocks on the PvE server. To 30? Stocks to 30? The fuck do you mean? Wait, didn't they cook power leveling, by the way? I've been told that they cook power leveling, like, very heavily. Because if you have anybody in the group that's, like, I think if the mobs are gray to anybody in the group, then it's cooked. So the mobs need to be green to everybody in the group. So it's kind of like Ash's power leveling now. So, like, I think mob tagging may still work, but I don't know what they've done for mob tagging as well. If mobs are gray, no XP. Word. Okay. They did, but Pallies can still power level in stocks. How so? Like if you just have a lower level one that's sitting there? Or what do you mean? What's the thing with refunds? Is it only for Steam buyers? As of right now, yes. As of right now. I don't know what the plan is, if there is a plan or if there's anything that's going to be announced for like the pre-steamers. But I was way but listening, so Ash has done so. As of right now, every indicator that we have is that Ashes is done so. Yes. Don't know how, but Steam ain't refunding me. Wait, Steam declined your refund? What do you mean? Because somebody just got their refund approved. So we have like a confirmed refund approval and you guys are getting denied on it. You can go get world buffs and go one-shot everything to level 20. That is very fair. That is very fair. Today I saw like 50 people flying and hacking, one-shotting all the mobs in Forge. Oh god, wait, it's all breaking down, huh? Steam declined mine yesterday. Yeah, I would keep putting it in. I would keep putting it in. We're cooked if we bought before Steam. Yeah. I do believe most people are probably cooked. Which faction? Alliance. We were playing Alliance on Night Slayer. Steam declined 2 of us multiple times. Weird. What are we playing now? Wow time. Wow time. My credit card approved my chargeback from my pre-Steam purchase. Oh, word. That's interesting. All right, hold on. Z, what up, dude? What up? All right, hold on. Let's see. I see you, Warhite. Open link. So, Warhite said this is the chain that you want to follow. That actually worked with him. I might try this. Yeah, I mean, don't charge back if you have a Steam account. Because Steam will close your account. So, do not do that if you have a Steam account. You'll get you a real person that way. Okay, word. So, FYI, if you do a chargeback, Steam can/will shut down your entire account. Yes, they will. Do not do a chargeback on Steam. You will get fully cooked. But yeah, so this is the chain. He is correct. I'm a fraud processor for a bank. What if you're frauding me right now? What if you did pre-Steam release? You're probably fucked. What's the reason you should give to Steam? What's that? Oh, for the reason? Wait, Warhite, what do you say? Just need to put the reason as blah blah, game shutting down, etc. Okay, yeah, so just general reason about the game's no longer going to be supported with updates and it appears the game will be shutting down and it's been canceled on SteamDB. I see this often and then get the call when they can't get into their Steam account. Right. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. The game before was on Steam. A lot of us bought the game before it was on Steam. Oh yeah. If you bought through Steam, don't charge back. I bought pre-Steam and charge back. How far pre-Steam did you actually buy? There's someone that said they'll get bought out and continue development. Is that true? Like, there's no substantiation to that whatsoever. And I think that's a very, very, very low chance of actually happening. I think it's incredibly low. It's not zero, but it's also incredibly low. So if that were to happen, they probably wouldn't get bought out by a Western developer. The rumor right now is that they have allegedly been bought by a private equity firm and a mix of private equity holders as well as people that were, previous creditors to Intrepid that claimed a stake in the company through, potentially lack of payment. So there's a lot of question marks around who actually owns this shit at this point, and I don't think we'll necessarily find any question marks, considering it's going to be locked up in a legal battle for a very long time. If I had to wager a guess, and even in the event that it did come back, like Dory said, the IP's fucked forever. Yep, exactly. So the most that you would likely ever see of Ashes of Creation is it's bought for pennies on the dollar, taken to a chop shop, and then like whatever assets or, you know, coding that they had or design that they had or anything like that would be picked apart, sold for pennies on the dollar. Everything gets sold off. They claim the money and then just wipe it clean and claim the rest as a tax write-off, whoever the owners are, right? So it's likely that Ashes of Creation will never see anything other than alpha testing. It will never really, at this point in time, I don't think Ashes of Creation will ever actually like progress past this. Just very simply put. Hasn't been sold yet. Is there no filings of the dissolution of Intrepid Studios yet? Right, and I don't necessarily think, are you gonna keep Ashes? Oh wait, is it still in my title? Oh, whoops, hold on. That's my bad. I debated. I took that out yesterday, but when I start my stream through OBS, it saves my other title. Whoops. I don't even have that in there. Oh, flashbang warning, sorry. Yeah, I turned off the command because I felt like it wasn't a good idea to have the command on. I'm probably going to change it to a short summary of like what happened instead of that. But when I start my stream, it saves the title from the previous day. And like through OBS Studio, I just like changed the title, put the day up one, and I didn't even notice there was a typo in my title all day yesterday. I put Ashed Dead. So yeah, I kind of suck at titles. Yeah, that's my bad. I'll try to remember to not put that in there tomorrow. But I turned the command off because I didn't want anybody else like redirecting over to the website or anything like that. I didn't want that shit active. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Thought maybe you'd keep it as a memento. No, I'll probably turn it into like, I don't know, maybe I'll make a short about what happened or something. You know, maybe I have an exclamation ashes there at some point. But yeah, I disabled the command like when everything came out. I didn't really feel like it would be right to redirect people over to the website with everything that was happening. So as soon as that happened, like command was taken out, doesn't exist anymore. Link isn't anywhere. So it might be on like an old YouTube video or something. But yeah, other than that, like everything's gone from that. So there are no more links over to that website or anything. So is Warlock sort of like a summoner? All right, you guys want a class run through? Because I can get you guys a little class run through. Let me log back in real quick. So, what happened roughly? We don't have everything set in stone at this point about what like guaranteed happened, right? But as of right now, the general theory is that Steven over time liquidated assets and allegedly lost majority ownership of the company through all of the people that he would liquidate assets that he had liquidated assets to. And over the course of it, there was basically this hostile takeover to the company where he was pushed out of the company. They were making a lot of decisions that he couldn't agree with, allegedly, you know, outsourcing, shrinking the development team, adding pay to win and shit like that he really couldn't fuck with. And as a result, Steven resigned. Then allegedly the senior leadership team resigned following that. And then allegedly following that, the remaining shareholders, the now owners of Intrepid Studios, that were decision makers, were immediately issuing Warren Act notices and mass laying off everybody. And that's the alleged, like, you know, how it ran down from Steven's post. Other than that, the other theory is that there was coordination and much more involved. But these are all theories. It'll likely be locked into a legal battle for a very long time, and we won't really know like what's going to happen, right? Some Karen owns the game now. Literally. Yep. The theory is that there were a few people who he went in with originally, that were creditors to the company as a whole. And those creditors basically had conditions with their loans that they provided to Intrepid Studios. Also, Achilles. I'll get people that can do invites as soon as it's in. Make sure you guys are in the guild Discord if you guys are trying to come through. Exclamation guild. But yeah, there's Robert Dawson, there's Karen, there's Jason Caravanis or something like that. There are multiple people that it's theorized that allegedly Steven may have gone in on, early with them as trusted creditors, where he was basically like, here are the terms, I really trust you guys. I promise I'll pay you back for all this money. They were creditors, not investors, technically. Your cam board is worked. Yeah, I turned it off because the past few days there have been a lot of like noties, but it's calmed down today, which is great. So I'll be able to turn it back on. But yeah, it was chaos the past few days. But yeah, so the theory is that Steven borrowed money from these people and then had to liquidate more shares of Intrepid to keep it afloat, like more of his position, and trusted that people wouldn't really like fuck him, right? And the theory is that allegedly, there is a potential that people that were previous like stakeholders in the company, as he liquidated assets, worked with another private equity firm or a private equity firm in general, and coordinated to basically just have a larger say than Steven had. So Steven's buddies fucked him over. Possibly, but there's a lot more to it than just that. So, allegedly, guild gaining so much power from getting mentioned so much the past couple of days. Plot, are you coming over to join us? TBC is going to be the wave, brother. All right, so I'll do a quick run through of all of the classes for you guys. Is there any add-on to increase the graphics? I have no idea, honestly. Why not Paladin? Oh, I'll be going Paladin. But quick class run through. First things first on Alliance. You will have different races. Every race has different racials. So you have humans. Humans have basically a stealth, like an active stealth detection increase. Perception. So if you use that, you can see people that are stealth a little easier. Decent for PvP. Kind of mid though. Increased spirit, which is also kind of mid. Bonus to rep gains, which is absolutely phenomenal in terms of a time saver, but you can grind out rep many other ways, but this is a good time saver. Increased expertise with swords and maces, so plus sword and plus mace skill. So rep bonus is really, really good. Sword and mace skill also really good because that can take you 5 past the maximum skill. Skill makes it less likely for you to actually do anything. Streaming on Ash's page? Yeah. We're talking about Ashes still. I know where I am. I might be crazy, but I'm not delusional yet. We're not starting the WoW. We're still passing this through. This is still an Ashes news. No, it's okay. I appreciate you. I'm just giving you shit. I appreciate you, Doc. Did they remove the CC break? It wasn't in at this point in time. So, humans, dwarves, Spunk, thank you for the prime, dude. You Night Slayer Alliance, yes. Dwarves have stone form. Stone form, I believe, takes off like bleeds and bullshit like that, and then gives bonus armor. Increased expertise with the pew-pews, which is one of the ranged weapons. Resistance to frost, and then treasure finding kind of mid there. But dwarves are dwarves. You have gnomes, which start in the same area as the dwarves. They have escape artist, which gets them out of CCs. It's basically like a soft CC break. So that's nice. Increased int, so good for casters. Resistance to arcane damage and NG skill increase. So if you want to do engineering, that's nice. You can stone form out of rogue blind, I believe. Ooh, stone form kind of nice. Yeah, so like dwarves, gnomes, both really good. Night elf has, well, honestly, every race has its benefits. Night elf has shadow meld. Shadow meld is like a stealth that can be used out of combat. So if you ever get out of combat, you can like shadow meld and pop food or something in PvP or anything like that. So you kind of like got to get out there. And then you can pop a shadow meld. It's a lower level stealth. You have passive dodge chance increase. If you die, you go into a ghost and you have to run back from the nearest graveyard. You don't lose anything on death. You just gotta like go get your body and then you're gonna go. Like you don't XP dead or anything. So you have a wisp form that gets you back faster. And then you have nature resistance. And then Draenei. Draenei is the new race that just came out. So was thinking you go Draenei. Like, would it be better for me to go Draenei over human? I feel like you can do Shadow Meld in combat. Oh, word, my bad. I'm rusty as fuck. There are going to be a lot of instances like that. Please feel free to ever yell at me if I'm wrong. Would it be better for me to go Janai because of the aura? Human better for PvP. Right, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Janai look cooler. Like, yes, but also human go crazy. Jewel crafting skill passively increased. You get a little bit of a self heal, and then you have an aura that goes out on party members, increases their chance to hit with melee and spells. So just, you know, hit rate increase, and then shadow damage resistance. So there are different classes that are available for each race. So you have your warrior. Warrior can go fury, prot, or arms. I don't remember this time around, like, if there have been any changes, but I remember a whole lot of fury tanking previously. But anyways, warrior will typically, they're just tank or DPS, obviously can't heal too much. Sometimes two-hander, sometimes dual wield. I don't really know what people are going to be leaning towards. I can't remember right off the top of my head. I haven't played fucking WoW in a while. But general overview, warrior is a builder spender class, rage, and then you use your rage to actually cast stuff, so you have to build and spend off of that. From there, you have Paladin. Paladin is what I'll be playing. Paladin has 3 distinct build options. Protection, prot, that's tanking. And then Retribution is DPS, two-hander, chonk. And then Holy is healing. Holy is really, really strong. Rogue, stabby, stealthy, pew, poke. Another option. Priest has Holy, Discipline, both like Healy supporting builds. And then you have Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest, honestly, like it's a DPS class. Or DPS build, but also light on the DPS, but it's kind of like a mana battery of sorts. So that's great. And you want like one Shadow Priest, you want a Rep Pally, like you want a lot. There are different benefits to having everything, and certain debuffs are brought in only by certain classes. Mage cast spells. Bunch of Wound Bashes. I know, man, it's fucking crazy, huh? Mage just classic elemental cast spells. I think Frost Mage go pew if I remember correctly, if you're killing slow. And then I think like Arcane Mage go pew if you're killing fast, if I'm not tripping. Frost for leveling. Yeah. I don't know the Mage endgame, of course. But can we all just yell this shit sucks? This shit does suck, yes. Warlock, debuffs, and like status effects, damage over time shit, curses. You can go demo, and you could have like pets also out and helping you. So that's a human round out. And then you have Hunter. Hunter is available to dwarves, night elves, and Janai. So with Hunter, that's a like pew based class, range based class. So you do have a melee weapon. You have your range weapon. Your melee weapon is going to have substantially fewer abilities and like be less advantageous to use than your range weapon. So you'll want to navigate the range. You have a pet. Most hunters will probably go beast mastery, play around their pet very heavily, play around like big and ranges and stuff like that. So from there, like Hunter is your like ranger, your pet archetype and stuff like that. So from there, Rogue, again, Rogue pew. Let's see, what are we missing? Druid exclusive to Night Elf. So with Night Elf, or with Druid, you have Boomkin, which is caster. You have Resto, which is healer. And then you have Feral, which can either be Bear, which is like Guardian, tanky type beat, or you can go Cat, which is kind of like rogue light DPS class type shit. But yeah, so what else am I missing? Anything else? Oh, and Shaman. We got Shaman this time around. Shaman has Ellie Shaman, which is like a caster type beat. Shaman has Enhanced Shaman, which is like a melee type Shaman beat. Very DPS-y utility stuff. And then from there, Resto Shaman, Chain Heal. You have totems that you drop out. A lot of different totems for a lot of different situations. Some are more like spur of the moment, oh shit, responsive. Some are more upkeep, just, you know, have these out on rotation. Lots of shamans are needed, yes. And you also need heroisms out the ass. Y'all need more healers? We're probably gonna need shamans, if I had to guess. I think we're gonna need a whole lot of shamans that are willing to pump up. I don't know how many people we have that are immediately leaning shaman, but they're very useful. One shaman. Is hero raid wide or is it group wide in TBC? Lust is raid wide, but you still want 5 for totems. Okay, raid wide. Okay, that's good. So you need slightly fewer, but yeah, you still need a few. Okay, cool. Hero is party not raid wide. Is it? Wait, is it group in TBC? I'm being told conflicting. It got changed for anniversary servers. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Okay, hold on. Let's see if my overlay is gonna be going absolutely crazy. I think it's just working through its cycle. That's fine. I'll just let it run through shit. I just turn it back on. So we'll see. Join me and Bungus the Shaman. I will be playing a paladin. I will be playing a paladin, dog. I will be trying my best. Rolling Shaman used to be crazy Rester Shaman back in the day. Bro, we're gonna be breaking off that rust. Like, the way that I feel after running, like 2 days after, is cooked. So the anniversary stuff is separate from the regular classic. I believe so. I believe there have been some small changes along the way that have fundamentally like restructured like some things, but like the raid content and everything is going to be consistent. So where my hose at? I spawned. Hoarder Alliance? We're going Alliance. So if anybody has questions on classes, I can help out a little bit just on a baseline. But yeah, more than happy to help. Yuck, come through. You forgot Warlock? No, I said Warlock. I just don't know a lot about Warlock. So Warlock has Affliction, Demo, and what's the other one? Destro? So Affliction's more dot-based, Demo's more pet-based, and then Destro... Wait, you guys just have Seed, right? Is this Seed meta? Seed spam. Oh, wait, Warlocks are insane. Warlocks are insane for AoE. Yeah. Warlocks are nuts. Wrong directory. I know, I'm working my way over there. I'm nervous. What if they don't like me at the new school? What if they don't like me? Warlocks top 1 DPS. Yeah. They may laugh at you. They may laugh at me. I'm gonna be so rusty. I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. I don't really like him either. I know. Impulse, thank you for the follow, dog. I appreciate you. God fucking damn it. We need all pallies. We do need all pallies. Yes. Tank will hate Warlock. Nah, I mean, Pally Tank likes Warlock a lot. Because then we can just AoE pull like fucking mad. Pally Tank really likes Warlock. No mages. We need at least a couple mages. I swear to God. If you are pulling and you are pulling with the wrong shit, DOS knows I will kill you in-game. It will be violent. You see that until they seed one global one and I'm prepared. I have clips of me tanking pulls that went disastrously wrong. And fortunately, the tank like insta threat gen does kind of go crazy. Normally run a rep pally, but trying to figure out if I'm gonna mix it up. Do whatever you would have fun with. If I'm being honest. You're rolling Dream Scythe or Night Slayer? Night Slayer Alliance. Oh wait, can we get the pin back, DOS? With the Night Slayer Alliance in the guild Discord? But yeah, we're going Night Slayer Alliance. So we're trying Guild Wars. Oh man, let me know how Guild Wars goes. Guild Wars was like the other choice up there with WoW for me. But I really think there's going to be a lot of potential for us in WoW to get all squared away. I really think there'll be a lot of potential. Thing about a Warlock is the info in Discord. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of info up in Discord. We're still in the process of restructuring everything. Like, keep in mind, we have to restructure everything that we have. Everything that we have. So we are redoing the Discord. We're redoing roles. We are getting, class leads in that are familiar with everything. We are doing everything from the ground up. And TBC will be good, but retail will have much more content. Yeah, I agree. So the Burning Crusade is temporary, right? This is my favorite era of WoW. So like, I can definitely, shake off some information, get back some information, shake off some rust and shit like that, right? And we're going to use this as a training ground for hopefully retail. And if retail hits and we get over there, then we could potentially have a very, very, very fun time, right? Very fun time. So I think this is a really good opportunity for us to get the community squared away, get momentum rolling, get recruiting. And, regardless of what happens, Whether it's still homeless, yeah, you're staying that way. You retail, we'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. My hope is that we have enough content over here to get to the mythical glory land of Classic Plus. And then, you know, my hope is that we have enough content and fun over here. That's my hope, right? So retail has a literal one button I win for every class. Yeah, I understand that. I really hope that we get a lot of content over here. There'll be a lot of content here. Man, I hope so. I really want to get good at PvP so we can run fun pre-mades. We can do clips and like, you know, I want to have somebody that can edit down a video and just post it on YouTube if we go absolutely crazy in a battleground or something, or we have some crazy PvP run-ins. Like, I really think there's a lot of like YouTube validity for this. And I have never delved into the TBC PvP side. And I am excited. Can Warlock go support DPS? Warlock go grrr all the time. Guild premades are so fun. Keep in mind, we're playing on a PvP server. So we're going to be raiding towns. We're going to be raiding cities. Like, we're going to be doing world PvP. We're going to be doing, like, instance PvP. We're going to be doing everything that we can. We're going to be doing guild events where we help people get geared up, help people get exclusive mounts that are sick as fuck. We'll be doing reputation pushes to help people understand all of that. How come Alliance? I always played Alliance, and Alliance has a reputation for being dog shit at PvP. So we're gonna try to bring in a community that really likes PvP, like heavily, and also lean into learning all of the intricacies of WoW that a lot of our players have never experienced before. And we have a lot to learn. We have a long way to go. But man, it's gonna be fun. I have never, ever seriously delved into the PvP side of WoW in all of the years that it's existed. So this is an entirely new PvP experience to me, where like I am going to be able to learn very quickly, hopefully, and kind of take what I know about other MMOs, bring it over here, and maybe put 2 and 2 together and have some fun. And my goal is always not just me, but like the community, right? So I want to learn PvP, and then I want to do stuff where I like review other people's arenas and help them improve at arenas. I'll do arena carries for people that want to like hit a rank or whatever. I'll genuinely try to give back to the community as much as I can with the knowledge that I'll have, and try to scale that up, right? I think MMOs are all about the community, trying to improve the community. And, you know, the more we get squared away, the better. There's a few pumpers in the guild already. Oh, yeah, I'm not shocked. There are going to be people that are already pre-leveled. Like, we're going to have people that are, like, GM, like, everything right now that are all prepped and ready to go. Yeah, something tells me we're going to hit the ground running over here. And keep in mind, it's not a fresh start server, but a lot of gear is going to be invalidated as we get into Burning Crusade stuff, right? And as we get into Burning Crusade dungeons, endgame, like, it comes out in phases. So it's not like the portal opens on Thursday and then everything's cooked, right? It is in phases. So we'll get our pre-raid bis for everybody. We'll get crafting all squared away. We'll get people knowledgeable. We'll get reputation grinds in place. Like, we'll get a lot of stuff ready to go. And then as content opens up, we'll have our raid groups ready. We'll hit that content super early. We'll do like guild competitions to try to clear through content as fast as we possibly can. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's classic. Burning Crusade Classic. Yeah. Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition or whatever it is. It's like BCC. We get down with BCC here. You know me. Doxic. Not classic. Technically, it's Burning Crusade. Technically. If I bought WoW TBC when it first came out, is the same game. You don't have to buy anything else. You just have to get your sub going. Again. So, click the button and lead me to the host. Well, I already have DustyWhy. I gotta make sure Carla's ready to go. So, if Carla is ready to go, then we can ball the fuck out. If you got tier 14 PvP gear, you're good until about 67 before you get purples. We'll get replaced with greens. Yeah, it'll cover you for a good amount of time. And not all of our people will be able to get to rank 14, of course. And, you know, get the honor grind and stuff. But, like, we'll get there. We'll get there. Real man, you're starting a 1? Yeah, fuck a boost. I haven't played enough to warrant boosting a character because I have too much to learn, and I also have a whole group of people that are going to be learning with me. So, honestly, it's 3 days. Yeah. We got a lot of time. With how much I play as well, I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I think I'll probably be able to thum right up. And I'm not going to lie. I would be willing to take weapons and stuff along the way. I would absolutely be willing to have a little help to get by, because I'm still gonna learn Paladin, right? But we'll be fine. So much time to worry. You'll hit 60 within a month. No, I'll hit 60 way before a month. I'll hit 60 way before a month. I play every single day for like 10 to 12 hours a day. I will probably be 60. Oh God. Like, how long is it gonna take? That's the question. That's the question. Classic, well, good choice. I hope you enjoy the journey. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Listen, exclamation guild, if you want to pop in with us. 4 days, 2 weeks, probably 4 to 5 days. I have Questy downloaded. I have that taken care of. I would guess a week. Okay. Okay. It's just gonna be tough because Carla works. So, like, I gotta make sure she doesn't fall off. Because I'm probably going to be doing as close to a degen grind as I possibly can. Should I just level Prot? Or should I level Ret? Get rested XP with Questy and you're set. Do I have rested XP? Hold on. Hold on. You should still hit the gym. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the gym. I'm gonna hit the gym. I will hit the gym. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I will 1000% hit the gym. I'm not gonna lie, my shin splints hurt, bro. My shin splints hurt a lot. Have her been when she works. Yeah, she is employed. So she got that over me. 1000%. But she also has a lot to learn. Like a lot to learn. And I also have a lot to learn, right? So I don't want to like fully abandon. This is me, by the way. I'm plugging in my keyboard for a sec. So I don't want to like fully abandon, right? But ret level for sure. I'm probably not going to dungeon much, huh? And if I'm dungeoning, I can probably just slap on a shield and like get some heals along the way, right? I probably don't need to level Prot very much. You going Horde or Alliance? We're going Alliance on Night Slayer. So hopefully gonna get some good content over there. Prot if you mainly intend to level through dungeons. Red if you intend to open world quests. I mean, I really like dungeons. Once 30, go Prot and spam dungeons for fastest levels. I love dungeon spamming. I will dungeon spam over and over and over and over again. So, like, should I just realistically get in the habit? I'm probably going to have a group with me for most of the questing anyways, if I'm being honest. You be good? All right, I think the rest skills and Prot. So Tango that will be a bit tougher. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. I have a treat for you. Spawn in. What you got for me? What you got for me? One pally to another? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Boys, make sure you all get set up in the guild Discord, please. I would love to have as many of you as humanly possible. I'm gonna watch it one time for the one time. I feel like we gotta watch it one time for the one time. We have so many people in the community that have never seen the intro. Boys, it's fucking glorious.
The Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion
it's so nostalgic. It's a player, by the way. It's like a live shot. They hit me with the live drone. Boys, we're so up.
Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest.
The best intro? Oh, it's beautiful. Dude, it's so gorgeous. This reminds me of like the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance intro. Still in the AOC category? Oh shit, I'll switch it over. I'll switch it over.
The armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens.
It's time.
You must defend the kingdom against
82k viewers in WoW is absurd.
And hunt down
oh boys, here we go.
Who seek to destroy it from within.
Here we go.
Now is the time for heroes.
I mean, might as well.
Greatest chapter can be told.
Roach! Roach the gang. Oh god. Good day, boys. All right, hold on. I'll have to get everything all squared away in terms of like the add-ons and the UI. I gotta leave space for my bars. Did it save my UI from before, I wonder? And like my binds? Because that would be... Oh! Wait, it might have... Maybe? No. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Because it's supposed to be like VRT. Oh no! We're gonna have so much. Oh golly. We're gonna have a lot to learn, boys. We're gonna have a lot to learn. Who is Father Cock? Whomst is this? Wait, what's this one? What is that? Oh, this is my mini-map button?
I'm not very smart.
Oh god, chat. I feel so out of place. I feel so out of place right now. We got the pally power. Oh, goodness gracious. Father Cock, how fucking juiced are you, brother? What the goddamn Hellington? Oh my god. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, wait. You're an animal, thank you. The streamer loop begins, boys. The streamer loop begins. The bags truly go insano style. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, man just got boosted. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice little help. That's a nice little helpington. Man, I remember my Paladin era transitioning into TVC with the fucking skull flame and everything. Oh, it was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. It was such a beautiful, splendid time. Okay. So, I have to make sure auto loot on. And then, what else do I need? Open window mouse. No, I don't need that. 4 bags epic. 4 bags is huge, and the RP walk is absolutely massive. Fleur. Fucking massive. Dude, it's so weird to be so, like, zoomed out now. Achilles. Look at Achilles' fucking drip. I will say, for 20-plus-year-old graphics and shit, Hank, thank you for the follow, dude. For 20-plus-year-old graphics, they got the drip right. Like, they really got the drip right. That shit is phenomenal. And we got no more collision. Action bars. Which action bars do I actually need? I want the 2 stacked up. And then that's probably fine. Oh, wait. It does still have my old mines. Oh, holy shit. We're good. Chat, everything works out in the end. Everything's fucking beautiful. That's gorgeous. All right, cool. Wait, do I have my macros still? I can't even type. My keyboard's plugged in. What is it, /M? Oh, I have some of my macros. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Thank goodness gracious. I got one of my taunts. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Okay, the old days aren't all terrible. I got my old blacksmithing spam and shit, bro. Oh my god. You might get me to play. I've never played WoW. If you have never played WoW, please come play WoW. Like, this is... Oh my god. Wait, my stocks carry spam. I used to have a /yell. It's hardcore? No, not hardcore. Not hardcore. Am I in the wrong spot? Wait, what race did you make, Nin? I'd suggest you try the Dragonflight UI add-on. Looks just cleaner. Yeah, I'll worry about add-on stuff. I'll worry about add-on stuff a little later. Let's see. Auto shot. Let's see. What else do I have? I have flash. My Hodge. Judgment. I'll probably want the Judgment one. I believe that was there. If I'm not tripping. And then we had that here. Golden fight. Wait, what's the... Oh, fuck. Is it... What's the guild bind? Oh, guild. Oh, and then guild. Alright. Boys. Wait, you didn't promote me. Who's guild lead? Oh, Remy. Sauce me lead, my boy. And then we ball. And then we absolutely ball out. Oh, God, the jump is so floaty. It's so floaty now. Like, it handles so much different than Ashes. Oh, my God. Wait. God damn, dude. What a weird time. What an actually strange time to be alive here. What's the reboys on? We are on Night Slayer and we are Alliance. Speed of the camera movement. You can change the camera movement speed. So, whoops. Oh, get me out! I clicked the wrong button. You can change the camera movement speed. So that is under... Oh, what the fuck is it? Is it control and then down here? Yeah, mouse look speed. So, 0.5 gravity as jump. Bro, honestly, looked like me running at the gym the other day. Just, I was prancing like a gazelle. You know, you want to go back in the shop?
I want to go back in the shop.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. There is also like head bob. I would turn head bob off and stuff like that. Head bob is great in certain times, not great right now. Let's see. Show numbers for cooldown, raid self highlight, target of target. That's all turned on. Floating combat text. I like floating combat text. I won't lie. I kind of like floating combat text. Good thing about WoW, it can never die. Right. Only question is, can the stream die? That is the only thing. You want that? I want what? Oh, floating combat text? Or what else? Did I miss anything? Mature language filter. Comment text? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Does he super duper killing game so far? Excuse me, I played Dota 2 and Fortnite long before then. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, goodness gracious, my boy.
Yes.
These will go to Carla. This is huge. Why classic over retail? Never gotten into WoW. I think classic is a better chance for people to come in and learn on a baseline of like what WoW was as we look to get everybody, you know, acclimated into like PvE and PvP. I think classic has a lot of like guaranteed really fun raid content. We also have people that are familiar with it in the community. So that way we would be able to, we'd be able to basically have guides. One thing that really helped us succeed in Ashes of Creation was having our shepherds and our noobs all come together, right? And collectively try to accomplish everything, right? Promoted to officer. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need the /G lead. X G lead so I can set stuff up, please. Did we get Intrepid? Intrepided? Usurped. Don't maybe have to remake. Oh, the name got fucked up. Wait. Why is it lowercase? Oh, God. Wait, are we gonna have to disband and reset it up? He fucked up. Wait. Am I gonna have to... We're gonna have to remake it, aren't we? God fucking damn it, boys. You can't do double like that? It's always lower. What do you mean? You can't do like cats with abs? Like CWA?
Farming.
Thank you, my boy.
Reaped. Dead. Fucking idiot.
You're a legend. You can't do DustyWhy. No, I was saying cats with abs. Like our W is not my W. Our W. It's not me, chat. We speak French here. It's we. Our W is fucked up. Yes. So we might have to burn it all down. For Tabard, you can do cats with abs? Okay, word. Word. So we just got to work over that way. Alrighty. Alright. So I'm gonna have to get Carla all situated, make sure she's good. What's that? Oh, that's my raid panel. Cool. There are so many buttons. So what am I looking for here? I have rested XP right now. What is my questing guide that I will be following? I'm gonna need the grand tour here, boys. Your wee-wee's fucked up? Many things are fucked up. Yeah, many things are fucked up. Oh wait, do we need to get summons out? Cause Reem can summon. So we could always get people down here to start out in groups if everybody wanted to start in Elwyn. That would be huge. We could just summon on all. We have people over here to summon as well. So we can always help with that. Have someone make the guild? Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to grab the charter, I can also get over here. Everybody followers? Yeah. We'll get invites out to everybody. I need to set up some officers, but make sure you guys are in the Discord. Discord.gg/catswithabs. Is it just a sub for classic? Yeah, just a sub for TBC. Yep, 1000%. 1000%. Oh, Achilles. Wait, you play Warlock? What Achilles play? Those poor folks playing Night Elf was a bag soon. No bags for you. I gotta have the bags for Corla when she gets on. Is WoW a permanent thing now? Like, very likely yes. Very likely yes. There's not a thing with Ashes that's looking promising at all, if I'm being completely honest. For Rested, did you already buy the guide? No, I'm not buying shit. What the fuck do you mean? What am I supposed to like buy a guide for? Is that shit expensive? I was just gonna level type shit. I wasn't paying anything. I was just gonna pump. Someone please and invite. Hold on, we'll have somebody get raid lead out in a sec. Everything's like, oh, everything's so different, it's so floaty. Rest only gets you so far. I think Rested XP 1 to 70 guide is like $20. Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck you mean? Do we download Burning Crusade Anniversary? Yes, Burning Crusade Anniversary. Yep. Rested XP is either pay or download pirated. Oh god. Wait. So can I just like kind of put Questy on, have y'all tell me where to go? Trust, use Rested XP, you can use up to level 30 free. Oh wait. So, Ayo Viral. Thank you for 3 months, dude. I appreciate you. So, with Rested XP, that'll take me up to level 30 for free, right? And if that takes me up to level 30, then that's super simple. Super straightforward. Ex-officer, so I can invite. Word, /g invite CDOS. Well, we might have to reform because our W got fucked up. So I need to go to Stormwind and I need to get the like cats with abs big W up. So I think we need to disband this one. Can we disband this guild right now? And then, oh, promotion. Can we disband this and then immediately remake on a charter? Because if someone's over in Stormwind, they can grab us a charter, and then we have to remake. Don't disband until someone's close. Right? Yeah. We'll need somebody to grab the charter, so that way we don't get sniped. We need gold. I have gold. I tripped and fell, and I killed somebody's grandmother, and now I have a good bit of gold. So we're all scored away. I missed my flip. Did it well now. Yeah, I mean, hey man, I'm gonna make the most out of it. If I'm being honest, I'm going to make the most that I possibly can out of it and try to enjoy it as much as humanly possible. It is very much an unexpected change of pace, but we have a huge community surrounding us that really want to, really want to get scored away and really want to learn. So, Irish, thank you for the follow, dude. So, if you guys are brand new, by the way, there should be a walkthrough in the guild Discord that somebody's getting through, but you're going to want to download CurseForge. And once you have CurseForge downloaded, this is where you'll get add-ons. There are some add-ons that I would recommend early on. So Rested XP, people are saying you can use that to like level 30, and that'll basically take you through. Questy, 100% add-on. These two, I would highly recommend very, very, very much. Other than that, you can worry about the rest later. We will have a lot of different like different guides up for people depending on the classes, depending on what you need. How annoying that you need add-ons. I mean, you don't really need add-ons, right? But realistically, cats with abs. Yes, Remy. Yes. All 3 capitals just like that. That would be perfect. But you don't need them, so to say, but it's very hard to play with them. So summons. Yeah, we're getting an alt over here to do summons because Valdred's level 5. So we're getting an alt over, and then we shall start to get summons out. You want a quest I got on? Yeah. So how do I get the Rested XP free guide? Left click, show guide. Right click, show menu. And then is it just like, oh, TBC speedrun guide 1 to 20 and 20 to 32. Oh. Okay, that's super easy. Wait. Oh. Well, that's different. Should I start dwarf? Or should I start... No. Oh, okay. Do I just do this with the 1 to 20? And then just basically change the guides on this shit? Can I just buy you the full guide? I don't want to spend money on it. The active guides are at the top. Yo, Author Smith, thank you for the raid, brother. I hope the stream is good. I hope the stream is good. Tom, I think it's a free questing guide, which is faster than Rested XP. Okay, word. Yo, granted. What up, my boy? Oh, if you're having a beautiful day. I only have 68k hours on WoW. Join us for TPC. Join us. I would love to have your bald ass over here. We have so many people that are going to be getting over and getting active very, very, very quickly. We have new players. We have literally nothing. Just gonna check out Midnight, but I might rip some TBC. We're using TBC as the like initial starting point for a lot of our new players to get onboarded, a lot of our new players to get situated, right? So depending on what's next, depending on what Midnight's looking like and everything, you know, we're gonna be pumping and trying to learn as much as we humanly can. And it's gonna be a long process, a very long process. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna kick everybody from guild, and then we'll get the new one going once Remy is over there and can actually get the charter. And then we'll be all squared away. And then we'll get invites out. I'll get a couple officers put up, and we'll be chilling there. They shut down AOC servers. I think the servers are still up as of right now, but you can just /G disband. Yeah, that's also fair. That's also fair. Does Reem need people to sign it? Yeah, he only.
This is absolutely S tier.
Oh my god, worst case scenario. All right, it's cursed. It's cursed. It's legitimately cursed. I can't kill WoW, so WoW killed my stream. God fucking damn it, boys. It's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. No, it's just a goddamn OBS thing. Dude, it just randomly fucking disconnects you sometimes. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what the heck is going on with it, but that's unfortunate. That's cursed. There goes 50% of the viewership. Turn your game to WoW, you still have Ashes selected. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, sorry. I just try to get this all, like, back up as quickly as humanly possible. Hold on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Sorry. That's my bad. All right. The drop of the bucket. Lock shock! Brother, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. An absolute legend. An absolute legend. It didn't go offline. What up, stream? Did it go offline? Oh, bliss. Just say level 2. You're going fucking insano style. Private servers of AOC being created right in this moment. Database was unencrypted. Unencrypted? Is that true? Arcade Classic popping off. I just don't think the growth is really there. Like from a stream standpoint. I also don't know that it's here, but like being nonstop spam to join PvP guilds, and I'm trying to spend my skill points and set up my macros. Toast, it's good to have you, buddy. It's fucking good to have you. It's a beautiful, beautiful world that we're about to take on together. And good fucking golly, it's gonna be a journey for everybody. What's over for WoW? We are on Night Slayer PvE. Delete the Hearthstone from your bags as it's no longer needed. Wait. Deadass? Are Hearthstones no longer... Are Hearthstones no longer needed? What the hell do you mean? What the hell do you mean? If you have backspace, don't delete it? Okay, word. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. That makes sense. Thought you were on Night Slayer? Yeah, we're on Night Slayer. Yeah, we're on Night Slayer over here. Those are people that have limited bad space. You're set already. Okay, cool. So we're good there. At least you aren't being a boosty boy. Yeah, no. No boosty boy. I gotta earn my stripes. You said PvP? Oh, sorry. That's my bad. I'm stupid. I meant PvP. My bad. I've had a lot going on the past couple days. As you can tell, I've been very distraught. Wanna boost instant world PvP. Because there is too much to learn, too much to figure out along the way, and too much to get myself and other people caught up on. And MMOs, I think, are not necessarily just about getting to the destination as quickly as possible, but the journey along the way. And we have a lot of new players that'll be experiencing the dungeons for the first time. People that genuinely haven't watched or played WoW in their life, as crazy as that sounds, right? But we will have a lot of brand new players that have no idea what's going on. So like our first Dead Mines run, that's going to be somebody's first Dead Mines run. Our first everything is going to be somebody's first everything. Do you need a shepherd? We need many shepherds, Grant. And keep in mind, I played previously, right? But I have a lot of rust to shake off. A lot. And this is going to be my first time ever getting into PvP as well. So I'm going to have some sweat lords trying to get me all squared away PvP wise. Logged in to see you guys. You're probably on a different layer. So WoW has different layers in the open world depending on how populated something is to make it farmable. So there are basically different like pseudo instances of, you know, where everybody's at. So which class are you? I'm playing a paladin. Getting you glad mount. Oh baby, I'm excited to learn. I'm excited to learn. And I got the time. I got the time. As much as possible. Ready when you are? Alright, beautiful. It's going down right now. Go ahead, Remy. Thank you, sir. The guild is no longer active. The guild is no longer active. Alright, before we start, I'm gonna make sure Carla's all good to go. I gotta get the group together. Make sure the gang's all here. And then I'm gonna bring my coffee out, get water. And then we ball. Be right back. Oh, it's cold. I had the window open for some fresh air. Oh God, my voice. Hello and good evening. Good evening. Hope you're all having absolutely splendiferous days. Thank you, darling. I had the window open, which is primarily why it was so cold, but I did it to myself. Mr. Sama, sir. Is this the return of the pink pigtails? Are we finally back on it? Because this may be a monumental occasion. Well, classic beer main game. Hard saying, like, in terms of the, you know, the long term, maybe it dies. I don't really know, but we'll see. We'll see. Don't play a paladin if you're PvP lording. Also can't do it. I gotta make ret happen, dude. I gotta, like, I'm gonna prot in PvE, and then I think I'm gonna learn ret for PvP. I think I'm going to ret Sweatlord, and then just RNG everything as much as possible. Are they allowing dual spec? I think they have dual spec, yeah, from what I've heard. I'm pretty sure we have dual spec. So, Holy is BIS PvP spec. Man, like, I know, but I don't necessarily want to. I don't want to necessarily embrace the heal bot. Cost 50 gold? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Gold isn't going to be a huge thing. Holy is huge. would it be the highest, like, what would be the highest skill ceiling for me to, like, sweat lord on? Just straight up, what would be my best bet there? If I wanted to get absolutely insano style and make sure that people are just going crazy, play warrior? Like, I'm saying in terms of the paladin realm. Pretty sure everyone's thinking Wrath, Holy, not TBC. Holy for sure, Ret for sure. Red or Holy. Well, that's 2 out of the 3. That's like saying, should I ride a bike, take a car, or crawl on my hands and knees? So, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Red's bad in TBC. Fair. Ret maybe for 2s. Holy is better for 3s or 5s. Ret Pally, TBC has a high skill gap. Ret Pallys are gonna absolutely fuck almost everyone. What differentiates Ret? Like, what's my incentivization to each? And what would my composition be with each? What would the variance be? Also, Valdred, you invited me and then just left. Invite for charter. Word, I got you. So, I think you just make Ret work. If you hit a wall, try Holy and See. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Learn seal twisting for Ret. Yeah, seal twisting. I'll have to get that down, but I mean, I'm sure that's relatively manageable. I don't think anything too sicko mode is gonna be required for Paladin. Played a TBC vanilla, it's good for solo, that's it. Fair. Wait, do people need to be in the group for charter? Or did it stop people from just like spamming everything? Is this full loot PvP? No loot PvP. But there's gonna be a lot of open world. There is gonna be a lot of open world. Don't listen to them, Pally is wild. Well, I know Pally's really good. Like, I know Pally's really good, but he's still twist command into righteousness and righteousness into command while leveling. My mana. Ugh. I know, I gotta practice though. I gotta get used to it. God, that just sounds like it's gonna cook my mana so hard. Fuck me. But realistically speaking, I should be seal twisting all the time. Do people cry about PvP in this game too? I mean, people will probably always cry about PvP to a certain extent. But this is a PvP server, so there is like open world alliance versus horde PvP at all points in time. So we will be PvPing a lot. Only use rank 1 command, not that much mana, cost 55 mana. Reasonable. Very reasonable. What class should I play that's closest to Bard? Never played WoW before. Ooh, what side of Bard are you looking for? Because, like, nothing in WoW is really going to be, like, as dynamic as a Bard is. Like, Shaman probably would be my immediate. Like, I would probably say Shaman because of the dynamicism of totems and dropping that down. Yeah, 1000%. 1000%. Where this guild at? We're getting it up right now. We need people to sign. We need people to sign charter. I'll come sign. Invite. Yeah, we just need people to sign real quick. And then we'll get that up. We're gonna have a lot of people leveling, by the way. We're gonna have a lot of people leveling. So I won't be able to get everybody that's like starting in my group, of course. What the fuck is that? What the goddamn Hellington? Where the fuck did that thing come from? Invite me, I'll sign. Message me. Hit me with it. God, Jesus Christ. Yes, sir, I do. Yes, sir, I do. Okay, make sure everybody's signed, and then we'll be on Drenai Shaman. Yeah, Drenai Shaman is nice. And we'll have people that can... You get the hell out of here. You get the hell out of here. We're doing business right now, brother. We're trying to get this squared away. That's a paid mount. Okay. Like, is it drippy enough? So what's the deal with paid mounts in WoW? Like, are paid mounts like you're drippy as fuck, or paid mounts like I'm gonna make fun of you because you spent money? Should we slash spit? I feel like ladder. Okay, cool. Cool. That's absolutely massive. They're laughable. We love that. You're on the Blizzard Lizard, you getting spit on. Is this the Blizzard Lizard? Okay, okay. Glares at the invite longingly. Yes, one invite, yes. We'll probably have multiple groups worth of people that are leveling, by the way. And I don't really think... God, I just went to block. Oh, the muscle memory is going to be so hard to actually break. Bro, I'm gonna go into so many fights going to, like, hold my fucking mouse one down. Oh, God, it's gonna be rough. Oh, you're drippy. Oh, you're drippy. What the hell? Chat, we can inspect people over here. Isn't that kind of crazy? Oh, you're like... You're GM weapons. Wait. DOS. Is Dark Mantle insane? It's me, Father Cock. Oh, you be playing this shit too much. You be playing this shit way too much. Wait a minute. Okay. It is. Is he 1 to 10? How certified Drippington is this? Dark Mantle is BIS PvP. So is this... Oh, wait. Dark Mantle is 0.5 quest gear. Thought cats went to Guild Wars 2. No. No Guild Wars 2. Oh my god, everybody's so fucking drippy. Achilles, I like your ram. I feel like the caster gear just looks so regal. So resplendent. Oh, there's a way to change which layer you're on. You can get invited to a group on a different layer. But you can't just, like, switch your layer immediately. Summons yet? I think we're working on summons right now. I do believe. Alright, wait. Word. We're up tremendous. We're up tremendous. I appreciate you, dog. X invites. Yeah. I'm gonna get a couple officers in that you guys can message for invites. And then we'll be up tremendous. And we'll get summons. Head to main city to get summoned. Are we going to Stormwind for summons, or are we going for summons? Dusty Scuffy. What up? It looks so weird you're playing WoW. It feels so weird I'm playing WoW. See the level 58. That's crazy. That's crazy. /G invite CDOS. Wait, what are we doing in... Is there an easier way to summon in Stormwind? I feel like I should go to Stormwind just to, like, get weapons and shit to start out with. I feel like at the very least, you can quest as raid group, by the way. Wait, can we raid quest? I'll buy summons for everyone. You can't. Okay, yeah, no. That's what I was saying. Why go Stormwind? I don't know why we're going to Stormwind. I have no idea why we were gonna go to Stormwind. I don't fucking know. The only reason I would go to Stormwind would be like to buy some weapons, maybe. Like buy a couple of leveling weapons and get squared away. But like, I think that's about it. I'm not worried all that. Yeah, so if you guys are clueless on what to do for questing, go download CurseForge, and to start out, just download Rested XP Guide and Questy. That's literally all you need to start out. That is all you need to start out. And then when you have those downloaded, this is also like minimap button is called. But Questy and Rested XP. With Rested XP, you show the menu, and then there should just be like these options. TBC speedrun guide 1 to 20. So you can do the 1 to 11 there. So yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of options. Are you on Night Slayer? Yes, we are. We go from here to Goldshire, then Stormwind with the questing. Wait, do we like not kill anything or what? Imagine a game with quests that level you and take you around the world. Wild shit. Okay, in all fairness, they had like 20 years. Oh wait, let me get DOS promoted, by the way. And then I'll have you guys message Mr. C. Dossington, because I will give him perms. Who else wants to do invites and just start funneling people in to help out with invites? Doesn't Rested require you to pay for the actual guide? I think past a certain point, but I'm pretty sure I can get to like level 32 with Rested. Just, you know, nothing needed in /G invite Jinso /G invite Hoofsy /G invite. Who else? Achilles slash g-invite Raka slash g-invite Valdred. Holy shit. Boys, we're gonna have a lot of people. Holy shit. This is possibly gonna be very fun. Wait, Pizza, the fuck is your name? Is that an L? Can't join guild unless we're by you. No, we can invite you anywhere. We can invite you anywhere. We just have to smoking treant slash invite Maximilian. Oh wait, whoops. I was forgetting the G. That's my bad. Rochamus slash G invite seeker of no. Oh god, boys, we're so busy. Slash G invite. It's pizza time. Slash G invite. It's. Is this it's? Wait. Pizza time? Or did I fuck? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Alright, who else? Oh my god, we got too many. Slash G invite. Boys, is there a quicker way I can do this? Or is this, we gotta brute force this like it's 20 years ago. Slash G invite Scuffy. Oh fuck, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Slash G invite heals Potato. I got you, Potato. Promote officers. Yeah, we gotta get officers up. Okay, who else wants to help with invites? Who else wants to help with invites? Stomps can help with invites. And then who else? Jinso can help with invites. And then who else wants to help with invites? Slash G invite Man Bear Cat. Slash G invite Big Mill. Oh god. Oh god. There's an auto G invite setting. Wait, is there? What?
I want to make sure that they're in the Discord with the kitten first.
I mean, we have room for 999 people.
Sure, but
we can always tell everyone to get in and prune as we need to. Get everybody into the Discord though. Please make sure that everybody gets into the Discord so we don't have to manage too much.
I would rather people get invited more in the Discord.
Okay.
With a kitten roll.
Carla said you guys have to be in the Discord before invites go out. So we have to hold off on invites. Carla said we have to wait so everybody's in the Discord so that way it's not unorganized. Exclamation guild for the proper Discord link. Make sure you guys get in and post for your roles and get all situated. Okay, hold on. All right, we gotta stop invites. Everybody get in. Exclamation guild. I'm in the Discord and accepted. Okay, well, once you're in the guild and accepted, we'll have people that are doing the invites. This is part of the reason why I'm banned from inviting to my own goddamn guild. No matter what we play. Slash G invite Grenty. I know Grenton's gonna come in. So anyways, make sure you guys are in the guild Discord so I don't get yelled at again. I thought the house was on fire. I hear Dusty. I thought the fucking house was on fire. So we'll have people that are verifying invites and everything. Also, if you're interested in getting involved, please, for the love of God, reach out because we are going to need a lot of leadership people on the logistics side to manage the number of people that we're going to have. We're going to need people that are experienced in helping with world events and planning everything. So it's going to be a very large process to actually get squared away and actually get set up. We have a lot of learning ahead of us. Who do I reach out to? Carla. Reach out to Carla. And also, I'll promote you right now. Just don't invite people. All right, hold off. Hold off on inviting people. But if people are already set up, yeah, just hit Carla up because Carla will probably be in a VC, like with officer people. Wait, who's still inviting? Uh-oh. Who's still inviting? Where's the log? Where's the log? Guild information log. All right, hold on. DOS, wait. Wait until Carla says people are good. That works. Never mind. DOS knows what he's doing. The Wawas knows what he's doing. G-invite, please. Hit up DOS, because he knows people who are in the Discord with roles. So hit up DOS if you're in the Discord and you have your roles. If you guys could do that for me. I'm in Minty Pixels because she's ugly and green. Damn, you ain't gotta be mean. You ain't gotta be mean, bro. That shit OD mean. Okay, so we need to get some summons out. What layer? I have no idea. I didn't download the layer add-on. But we need somebody that can get summons out for us. Because I don't think we have a lock over here. Hold on, Achilles is... Yeah, wait, Achilles! Simone's? Can I bother you for like 7 million summons real quick for people that aren't here? Because we have a lot that are here. Malak, invite me back? Yeah. Oh, I do not like the... I don't like the frames being all the way up there. Can I change my UI somehow? Edit mode. Oh, I can. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Wait, that's so nice. That's everything I wanted it to be. Can I, how drag this? Can I drag this? Or nah? Wait. Target and focus. Okay, word. That's absolutely beautiful. So if that's there, then we go like there, like right there. Phase God, what up, my boy? How are you? I feel like that's relatively good. I feel like that's good enough. Show grid makes it easier. Oh, you're so right. Wait, you're so right. That made it way, way easier. Okay, cool. So I can just go there, and then I can just go there, and I'll part the seas a little bit. Oh, all right, beautiful, beautiful. That's glorious. Safe, and then please don't delete. If you know, you know. Oh wow. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so modern. It's so modern. What the fuck? Goodness gracious me, oh my. Chat. It's a whole new look. Is it TBC? Yeah, this is Night Slayer. We are going Alliance on Night Slayer.
Is absolutely
please feel free to pop over. We have... Invite, please. Do you guys need Simone's? Message CDOS. If you guys are in guild and need guild invite. CDOS is handling all that. Remove officer / invite perms for anyone that isn't zombie. Me, DOS, OG, Nin, Christian. All right, hold on. Hold on. Achilles also reached out. So I'll drop people back down for now. The veterans. Stomps is old. I don't know who else can invite, but hold on. We gotta do the guild stuff. Let's see. Bup. And then that's good. Oh my god, now and later. Thank you for the 20-piece McNuggie, my boy. Goodness fucking gracious. You are insane. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Anyway, please. Lots of fucks. Goalie, what up, my boy? You get your perms all squared away. Make sure you get your perms in the Discord all squared away, and then we get everybody in, and everybody starts pumping. We got a lot of leveling to do, and I think Carla's locked in now with a big old salad. So it should be time to Thum. I think Achilles is gonna start on summons for people, and I don't have room for everybody, so we're gonna have to make multiple groups. Sorry, Carla brought me a wrap. So we're gonna have to make a lot of leveling groups, and honestly, we're gonna be competing. You just take 58 to go through the portal? Yeah, I believe so. Why is it no longer? Glad you built the community from the ground up. Keep doing what you're doing. Now and later, I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. I'm gonna try my best. It is never a guarantee. Never a guarantee that anything streaming wise is the same tomorrow that it is today. So I try to be as grateful as humanly possible for everything that I do have, right? So I'm gonna just try to make the most out of it. I'm gonna try to pump and keep it rolling. Respect how fast you move it. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, life keeps moving, man. Exclamation guild for the guild Discord. At the end of the day, life keeps moving. And like, there's only so much that I can control. And I always try to preach control what you can. And realistically speaking, I got to just keep it moving. Because as of right now, it doesn't look like Ashes is coming back. Doesn't look like anything's happening with Ashes. It has been pulled off of Steam in terms of sales. It's no longer for sale on Steam. SteamDB has it officially as game canceled as of yesterday. So, yo, cock. Together. Thank you, Prime, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So, yeah, as of right now, there is seemingly no future in Ashes. And if I stay in Ashes where there's no future, then that means there's no future streaming. So, we got to keep the ball rolling. I'm grateful that so many people from the community are excited to just immediately get into it and immediately start pumping, man. I'm really, really, really grateful. Stop your streamer. I appreciate that, Fury. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I think we have a lot of good people over here, too. I think the, second invite someone. Oh, yes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Promote to Raid League. Yep, I got you. I think we have a lot of good people that will very much help a lot of our new players learn. Oh, shit. We'll have a huge player base of hopefully everybody that gets into what WoW truly has to offer. Especially on the community side. I think there's a lot of understated stuff that just doesn't really get highlighted anymore. Here are my logs. Wait, there you go. I got you. Shooter cats with an apps on the PvE server. Yo, that would be such a good division. The cats with naps division on the PvE server would be so bis. I'm playing WoW since it came out of vanilla. I can faithfully say it's old reliable. It is absolutely old reliable. The big concern with WoW for a lot of streamers, especially those my size, is like, what is my longevity breaking into the WoW scene, right? It's a scene that has so many amazing content creators. A scene that has so many content creators that have been here for so long. Ghostface. Here 2 months, dude. And like, it was, you know, it's something that presents a lot of growth potential, but it's also something that's incredibly hard to actually solidify yourself in. And I'm gonna try everything I can to bring the community over and show a lot of people what's actually possible and what's actually, you know, available within WoW. I got a lot of stuff to learn myself. I am far from an expert at this point. I have very casually followed WoW for a very long time now. Like I played back in the glory days, but man, it's been so long. Interested in doing raids, etc. as well. Oh God, we're progging everything. We're progging everything. Like, we are a PvX community in every single sense. We will be PvEing, we will be progging with multiple raid groups. Every single lockout will have people pumping. Like, I am a very PvE, like, I've always been a PvE based WoW player. So this is going to be like my venture into PvP for the first time. But, you know, my focus is always community building, right? And WoW has so much of that. If there's a mount that we can hunt down that I can carry people to, it's time to help them get that mount. Aries, what up, my boy? Thank you for the high day, dude. If there is an arena rating that I can help somebody get to through VOD reviewing their team or through, you know, once I know, of course, or through doing carries, then, you know, I can help them pump up to there. If there's anything that people need gathered, we put people out to gather it. If there are any like world events that we're trying to get out to, like world bosses or anything like that, then we have the people to do that. World PvP, we make our own world PvP. Like, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. What server? Night Slayer. Night Slayer is the PvP server. TBC is where we're at, and we're playing Alliance over here. I made Achilles raid lead, by the way. Make sure that you message Achilles. Alliance? Oh, you fucking know it, baby. You fucking know it. All 21 years playing WoW, been mainly a PvE player. Pumped to do PvP with this community. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so fun. It's going to be hectic. It's going to be fun as shit. Can you get invited to the guild? Are you all set up in the guild Discord? Exclamation guild. Discord.gg/catswithabs. Get set up there. Think so? Okay, message CDOS if you are, and then invites can start going out. I'm banned from inviting. Who is for guild invite? As of right now, CDOS, right here. CDAWS. And then as we get more people that are coming up, had the baby, yo, touchdown. I hope everything's good, dude. I hope everything is nice and smooth and squared away. I'm also very pumped for this, by the way. I'm very pumped for this shit. Ban already? Yeah, I mean, I'm not allowed to invite people. Because, like, I just need to do the zap thing and all that before the invite. Yeah, just run through that. It's more a formality than anything else, just so we can basically verify that people are actually coming over. I don't even know if the application's updated yet for TBC versus Ashes. But yeah, we're trying to keep the organization slightly there. So if you guys are all set up in the guild Discord, please get squared away. If you're not, it is updated. Okay, thank you so much. Also, thank you to the leadership team that is updating everything like as we go. Yesterday, we had every role and everything Ashes based, and we're just trying to keep the ball rolling, man. The best way to get over one is get under another, right? So I'm trying to just keep it rolling. Invite Boxy. Boxy, you set up? You set up? Also, good morning. Alliance? You'll get the fuck over it. You'll get the fuck over it. If you guys need invite to the guild Discord, or not to the guild Discord, but to the guild, and you're in Discord, message CDOS. We'll also have more people that you can message for guild invite very, 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 very soon. So, Blizzard doesn't like my bank, so I've been put to pending. Are you two port to play WoW? I am? Okay. If you guys are in Discord, just message CDOS. Can you invite me? Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, yo, ditto. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Still level 1. I'm waiting for everybody to get on. Carla's got to get on. We got to get summons out. I think Achilles was trying to get summons out for people. Wait, where'd Achilles go? Achilles. Where'd our summoner go? Just boost? I need to earn it. I need to earn it. If I don't earn it, then it's not worth it. It's not the same. So, we gotta pump, man. I got a long way to go. What is all this? We're new here. Yo, Knights. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I got a layer. Remy got him going. Oh, okay. Remy got him going. Okay, beautiful. I think Carla's gonna need one as well. So, Alliance unfollowed. Listen here, Smelly. It'd probably be better without you. Jesus fucking Christ. Just take it elsewhere, bitch. The videos. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Smells like nerd in here. Weird. Smelled fine before you fucking walked in. Papa Shambles. Good evening, my boy. Good evening. I hope everything's been splendid for you. Japan still, right? Beautiful. Beautiful life. Beautiful man. Oh god, I hope it's splendid. It didn't end up being in the cards for Carla and I at this point in time. Just because we're trying to get a house and stuff squared away, but man, soon I'd really like to go out. Smells like nerd. Well, probably because some of the hordes in here, man. Like I understand they got to live their life in a certain way, right? But got to put your server in the tags. That's fair. Okay, hold on. Night Slayer Alliance. All right, there we go. We've done it. Can you link any info about how Ash is officially canceled? Yes. While I wait for summons and everyone to get here, I can run you through it real quick, and then I have to bring my plate out and then take a pre-level bong or Pinsky. Because once we're locked in, baby. So basically, when I first got on stream today, I went to SteamDB and I hit the charts and game canceled as of Sunday, February 1st at 00 UTC. I don't know what time that actually is in like EST or anything. So we talked about this at the start of stream, and then a little bit into stream, we saw Steam take down any any sales of Ashes. There are no longer copies of Ashes being sold. You cannot get Ashes on the website. The website redirects you to the Steam store, and the Steam store is no longer selling Ashes of Creation. So, by all means and measures, Ashes of Creation, as of February 1st, and honestly, as of today on Steam, has been sealed off into a vacuum of death. So we don't really know anything past that, but this officially just like locks it down for the most part that it is really cooked. So Religit doesn't know what is UTC. Bruh, I don't know geography. The fuck do you mean? It's confirmed every game you play gets sent to the Shadow Realm. You are not prepared. Listen. If I can take this down, then we're good. Was 60 Rogue? Are you in the guild Discord? Discord.gg/ whoops. .g. God damn it, I can't type. Cats with abs, if not there. We pump my boys. I give an inspiring speech to the lads. I'll join the Discord. Yeah. 1/ if you go to retail, let me know when I'm active. Brother, just come over to TBC. We're gonna be pumping so much. We're gonna be pumping so much over here. You must come through. If you kill games, you're obligated to play WoW until we get a good MMO. Brother, I played New World for 7,000 hours, and then I played fucking Ashes of Creation. If WoW survives me, then this shit's never dying. If I'm being completely honest. Like, if Classic Plus actually comes out, and it's a hit, and I can't take this thing down, then it's never going down. This shit's gonna last until IRL streaming is cooked. So, I'm gonna do everything I can. Invalid link. Wait, exclamation guild for the guild Discord. I know my custom server's an invalid link. I need more boosts. In my custom server, boys. We're fucking cooked right now. Exclamation guild, discord.gg/cats with abs. It is the same thing as a guild name, just as a Discord invite. What server? We are on Night Slayer and we're rolling Alliance. We have some summons that are going out right now. We're gonna have a lot of leveling groups. There are a lot of people in the guild Discord. Make sure you get the application and make sure you get your guild Discord squared away. Make sure you get taken care of there. It is going to be hectic, so bear with us. But we will get everybody in. We will get everybody taken care of. If we hit 999 people, we'll make another fucking guild. So, fill out the guild application in the guild Discord, discord.gg/cats with abs, exclamation guild, and then pop in. We will be doing every bit of content that is available in this game, and we will be having a lot of fun while we do it, my boys. It is going to be a fucking blast. And I really hope that all of our... Need invite perms? Yazerski. Hold on. Man, I'd really love a search here. Mr. Batnip. Yes. Indeed. We're up. Okay, cool. Batnip's up. And then we go... rank sort. And we're back to normal. I'll still remember. Dusty, what? Please, Dusty, please, what? I'm not inviting anything. I'm not doing it. Oh, Doubloony. Oh, do you need a promotion? Or are you in? /she invite Doubloony. Alright, cool. You're going to retail for midnight? It depends, honestly. There are a few things that we have to 69. There are a few things that we have to factor in, right? Enjoyment of TBC, what's going on with the community at that point. We want to have everybody in a very, positive mindset, right? We don't want people that are burnt out. We have a lot of brand new players. So we really want to take it all in as much as we can and enjoy it as much as humanly possible. This is WoW World Classic. This is Burning Crusade. This is TBC anniversary. Cats. Accept my app. The officers are working on all of it. We're gonna get to leveling here in just a sec. But whatever. Night Slayer Alliance. So I like both classes. Ooh, I think we might need a warrior. Cause I'm gonna be prop pally, but I mean we're gonna have so many raid groups that you really
absolutely S tier.
Really can't go wrong. Arcantos, thank you for the follow, dude. Please consider midnight at some point at least. Guild Hall is gonna be fire. Listen, if I really love WoW, and I really enjoy being over here and the community enjoys it and it's fun, there's no doubt in my mind that we will be active as an everyday community and I will at some point check out all the housing and stuff. It's just a matter of what is, what's going on with it, right? It's just a matter of how the com's doing. I put Pally on the application. You can play whatever. You can always change it up. We're not holding you to it that much. Mr. Metacro, thank you so much. Oh, class colors. Wait, I appreciate you. Wait, options. You said interface, scroll the party, and raid frames. And then display. Right. 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 Thank you, sir. Thanks, sir. I appreciate you. No, not the shop again. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back, please. All right. Hold on. Interface.
They're fucking cooking.
Raid frames.
Ni hao.
Yo, ni hao, Cheeto. All right, my boy. I'm gonna poop, go back to work, enjoy WoW. Hey, I hope you enjoy your poop, buddy. I appreciate you so much. I hope everything is going absolutely splendid for you. Display pets. Show debuffs. Display health text. We'll say health remaining. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Don't make me install this again. Oh, I'm gonna make you install it, dude. Quantum, what about boy? Just want to let you know that I appreciate your time and dedication to Ashes. You help the community tremendously by giving it to everybody started on a daily basis. Thanks so much for your time and dedication. I truly appreciate it. I appreciate that, dog. I genuinely appreciate that. It's gonna take a lot of people to get all squared away in WoW. It's a very established directory that a lot of people will probably, you know, struggle to get involved in. And a lot of people will probably struggle to, you know, retain all of their guildies. DOS is getting fucking wild. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. I didn't know it was like that already. Goodness gracious. Okay, my boy. Hold on. Don't show Carla. Don't show Carla. Don't show Carla. Where's that clapping coming from, my boy? Oh, goodness gracious. I'm scared of WoW. You must embrace it. You must embrace it entirely. But yeah, man, we have established players. We have brand new players. We have people that have done every bit of content in the game that will be helping. We have everything, man. And like, this guild is going to have a lot of fun, I think. And I'm going to be learning so much along the way that even if you're not playing, you will still be learning about WoW along the way. You'll still be getting information. It's going to be absurd. Absurd. I think Dusty deserves more Twitch Primes. I would love Twitch Primes whenever they come about, but you guys never have to give me your Twitch Primes. I mean, I would always appreciate them, but have they officially announced the end of Ashes? Steam pulled Ashes. Steam is no longer... Berta, thank you for the follow. Steam is no longer... I hate this already. Steam is no longer allowing the sale of Ashes of Creation, and SteamDB on the charts has the game cancel date as yesterday. So officially, according to Steam, it's no longer on sale, and there's a game cancellation date on SteamDB. So Icebox, what up, my boy? What up, my boy? You all go to Guild Discord? What's your end game? Just go Icebox, or what are we looking at? I have a toxic relationship with WoW. Well, let us take the bad out and bring in a whole hell of a lot of good. How do we know if we get invited to Guild? Everybody's application is going to get improved. You won't get denied or anything like that. Just don't slur. Other than that, everybody's application will get approved. Thogly, oh my god, you look so brolic. Hail. Thogly about to teach y'all how to march and shit. He'll get y'all in place. Taken so I did a weird accent, but you can copy paste my name in game Icebox. Okay, message it to Doss. Dossington or Batnip. Or Batnip. Batnip is also on invites. Hold on, we need an RP with Thogly. It's time we march into the great beyond together and keep the stone strong. Okay. Okay. The RP with Thogly. This is like being able to play basketball with LeBron James right now. Like, I feel like you need a little bit of Thogly RP in your day. And if you don't have it, then it's fucking cooked. Send an invite to raid or to guild. Cause how many deal there? Trial accounts take 24 hours minimum to update. 1 subscribe, so can't join guild yet if that's the case. Really? I just re-up my sub. You look raid ready? I'd say I'm just about there, yeah. Yeah, I'm just about there. How long is it from 1 to 60? If you're fast, people are saying like 4 days to a week. Hi, Guild Knight. If you get your perms in the guild, message Batnip or message CDOS. Oh baby, Hypno! Hypno! Oh my goodness.
Now we're in Daddy's house.
Hypno. What up, my boy? Yo soy. Welcome back. Happy 6 months, brother. Night Slayer Alliance. Join us. Exclamation Guild. Need help, Draenei Shaman or Human Warlock? Draenei Shaman. We need some shamans. Wild fucking news. Oh, absurd news. Absurd news. Icebox, welcome in, my boy. Thank you. I'm a very struggling content creator. I have no money to survive. So I'm gonna be, you'll need for skills. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so incredibly broke at this point in time. Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Happy to have you with us. And if you're not with us, then get scammed on 10 gold. Anyways. G-invite, are you in Discord? I'm banned for inviting. 120 so far, is that? Shh. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Apes. Exclamation Guild for the Guild Discord. Thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. I am a struggling content creator. Brother, I am unemployed and I still somehow lost my job. I will take all of the gold donations. Yago, what up, my boy? I'm gonna join this tonight. Hey, please do, brother. Please do. I would absolutely love to have everybody that wants to come through, man. TBC hype. TBC is a fucking wild time. And we're on a PvP server. Exclamation Guild. We are going to do every bit of content that is available to us in the game. We are going to raid. We're going to achievement chase. We're going to have people all dripped out with the finest of grind mounts. We're going to world PvP. We're going to arena. We're going to battleground pre-made. We're going to do everything that is available to us. And we have a lot of new people that are going to be playing this for the very, very, very first time. Who in your raid has invite perms? Wait, I can make it everybody, right? Hold on. All crown. I made it all crown. So you can message anybody in the raid for an invite. And then I'll invite a lot of people. So we're getting everybody. Okay, sorry. We're getting everybody. What, over here? This is classic. Oh yeah, we're on TBC, baby. We're on TBC. The entire comm is coming over here. I went rogue, but maybe I should go something else. We have no hunters yet. Hunter might be a little light, but honestly, let's see. Yeah, we'll probably need some more hunters, but keep in mind, we're gonna have so many people that join up over the course of like the next couple of days. We're probably gonna have a whole lot of hunters. On a PvP server, you never run out of content, as the people on the other faction can always be the never-ending content. Yes, and keep in mind, a lot of us are world PvPers. A lot of us are people that really like PvP and came from a very PvP-based game. Aries! So we're gonna have a huge group of people that all really want to grind and really want to raid. We have a lot of very good players, and man, I'm hyped. I'm just gonna say, I feel like our conversation today I jinxed everything. Man, hear me out. I have always been so fucking bad at calling when a wipe is going to happen with Ashes of Creation. I was like, oh, well, maybe they merged servers. What if they just turned the servers off? Fuck me, I guess. Man, I suck. I'm the fucking worst. They went for the full nuke, not just wipe. Yeah! I mean, hey, botting's fixed. I wanted to be wrong, bro. You said Friday the 13th was Omen. You want to know the weirdest thing? The fucking go that we saw earlier in that stream, that we were like, oh, this is really sus. Is there a TLDR of this WoW stuff I can read somewhere? Never played an MMO before Ashes, but want to stick around. Will! What up, my boy? Get in the guild Discord. First things first. We will have a walkthrough in the guild Discord for everybody. There are a couple of first steps I would recommend. So downloading CurseForge. CurseForge is where you're going to get any add-ons that you may need. The first couple of add-ons that I would recommend are Questy and Rested XP Guide. These are just going to be like pilots throughout the world for you that will tell you where to go and like bring you through areas. we have so many people that have played a lot of WoW as well that will be able to help out all along the way. Dusty, hang on. Wait, do you have guides, Hypno? Also, if you're going to come over and grind Hypno, we need officers out the ass. I'm not even kidding. I have a 7Cs version of Rested XP. Do you actually? You're an animal. My plan is to get to level 30 and then just tank dungeons probably. Because I think that's going to be fun as fuck. Just created a warrior. Dude, it's going to be so fun. Also, Tills, what up, dude? You're having a beautiful one. So, yeah, I would recommend downloading CurseForge, getting Questy, and getting Rested XP. Man, player service for a few gold. My boy. It is an absolute honor to help fund the future of Dunehold. May you live long and prosper, my boy. May all of you be stout as you are honorable. Dunehold will live on in another IP. We're so up. How do I get a guild invite? Exclamation guild. Get into the guild Discord. We have summons that are going out right now, as you can tell. And we also have the applications open. So the application is just a formality. You just fill that out. We use that to gauge, you know, who's actually going to be active. That'll be a little bit of an onboarding. If you have your perms, then you are good to go. WoW Pro Guides add-on is a free version of Rested XP. It's just as good for people who can't or don't want to pay. WoW Pro Guides? Okay, docs. Wait. Also, if you're interested in helping out on the leadership side, we are going to have hundreds of people to manage. And we're going to have a lot of knowledge to go out. So you're going to hopefully be led by people who have some idea. So it's been 20 years for me, but I'll come officer for you. I'll do the raid setups when you're ready for them. Toasty, my fucking goat. If you're in the Discord, just shoot Carla a message, goon. Hit her with a little message, and then we'll get you all scored away, man. Leadership is going to be basically, like, not that it's overthrown or anything, right? But there are a lot of players that don't know what they're doing. We're going to have our new leadership still there. Anybody that wants to stay is more than welcome to stay. We're going to have a lot of people that probably will step down and be much more casual or just watch it from the outside. And we will be very much trying to build up a core consistent leadership. Yo, so as received. Oh, brother. It's going to be fucking beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. I can't wait. You playing on NA? Yes, we're playing on NA Night Slayer. Dude, I just want to say thank you guys, genuinely. I've had a smile on my face this large in a few days. And immediately just seeing all of the people that we already have over here. Rat, thank you for the follow. Immediately seeing all of the people that we have over here is so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. Actually excited again. I didn't think I would feel this way. I thought I was going to hop on and I was going to get here and it was going to be like, oh, here we go again. But man, the last time I streamed WoW, I was literally a 5 to 10 viewer Andy. And I had a few friends that I played with and it was completely different. We have infrastructure. We have an idea of how to run stuff. We have people that are willing to help run stuff. We have everything laid out before us. And it's just a matter of continuing to put it all together and then developing on top of that. And we will. We have a lot of time to do so. Do you need to do something to force us into layer? I don't know how this works. Message anybody in the raid group right now, and everybody has permission to invite. So you can message CDOS. CDOS can do guild invites if you're all set up there. He can also do your raid invite and get you in there. So we're good to go. Your excitement makes me want to download. Docs, dude, come through. Like, the first time we raid a city and Zombie is screaming at every single person to all in the room because we're about to get got and we have massive pulls going. We've got players rushing it. Bro, this shit's going to be absurd. We are going to make a fucking movie over here. No Kim Kardashian. We are going to shake up this entire shit. Alliance gross? You're gross. Doomer. He was right. The bald one was right. And you were right. Everybody was right. Stupid Doomer. Stupid Doomer. Richie, what up, my boy? Hey, you wanna come through, buddy? No alliance isn't everyone's cup of tea, but shit, we about to make it everybody's cup of tea. Oh, goodness gracious, we about to. Okay, boys. I will be right back. So happy to see you, upbeat. Dude, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I'm in Roar's Guild. Warrior. Are you guys Horde? What's going on? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well. We got our first war, boys. You're gonna level or buy the boost? I'm gonna level. I'm gonna level. I just lost my job recently. And on top of that, I feel like leveling your first character is a way to earn your stripes. And like, not that this is my first character ever, but this is my first character in a very long time. And I feel as though I need to earn my stripes before I am able to get into the endgame truly. Like, I feel like I need to do that, right? It's my initiation. It's my rite of passage. And we also have a lot of people that are trying to get squared away as well. Are we playing WoW Classic? We're playing TBC, baby. Exclamation guild. Get set up in the guild. Get the application all taken care of. It's time. All right, I'm going to go poke Carla real quick. And then we're going to get a 5-man together for leveling. I almost said an 8-man. God damn, that's crazy. I'm going to get a 5-man together for leveling. And then we'll be balling out. General chat has a 7 Cs. You're an animal. You're an animal. I think I can use the 1 to 32 for now, just for free, right? And then I'm probably just gonna pump. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I want to do dungeons. I like dungeon tanking. It's very cyclical. I dropped my lighter. All right, be right back. Yeah, get summons if you need them. Message Achilles. Achilles is doing summons for people. Alright, chat. You know it's grind time. Because the blanket burrito DustyWhy is coming out. You guys are getting the rare. Oh shit, I sat on the fold. That's uncomfortable. That went right up my butt crack. Hold on. Gotta wrap myself up a little bit. Hiya! Hiya. Hiya. Kaz, what up, dude? How are you? There's leaked footage from the final board meeting on the AOC Reddit. No shot. Wait, for real? What happened? What? What do we know? What was said? Fill me in. Because I got to start leveling, motherfucker. Wait, fill me in. Is it the Strix meeting? I mean, yeah, supposedly that would be the same meeting. All right, who... I think we're going to snatch up DOS and then Carla and a couple of Carla's friends for our group. Everybody feel free to make groups. Ares can tank for another group or just, you know, break up in fives. And then we start questing here. Wait. I don't want to show this. Oh, wait. Is it AI? Oh. Never mind. It's a shitpost. Oh, fuck. I got baited. I got baited. Oh, dude. I thought it was cooked. I thought it was cooked. All right, make sure that you guys all get your, boop. Make sure that you guys all get your quests, or not your quests, but your add-ons scored away. Just to start out, Questy and Rested XP. And then with Rested XP, you should just be able to go Rested XP, TBC guide. And then I did TBC speedrun 1 to 20. And then we just pump from there. So application done. All right, cool. As you guys get your applications done, hit up Mr. C. Dossington, and then we'll get you scored away. So I got to do invite C. Doss. Sorry about Ashes. Hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. I wish that I could control it, but like at the end of the day, it is not something that I can control, and as a result, you know, we just gotta do what we can, right? And I think realistically speaking, not being able to do too much about it kind of feels less than ideal, but world buff just dropped.
What are you looking
Oh wait, what the hell? Where'd you get it? God damn. I'm kind of pissed.
Careful.
I'm kind of pissed. I gotta grab a new strap.
Well met.
We gotta get the big bonker. That's not even worth until I get a better bonker, huh? I should probably just wait. Can I get a summon? Message Achilles. I don't know if Achilles is still doing summons or not, but we should be able to get you summoned. Stormwind? Oh, word. Okay. Slash Wizard, Achilles. Are you still doing summons? Are you start from level 1? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What looking so bad tonight, but after work? Well, gonna be quitting my job, Perry. It's all of the irresponsibility that we had when we were... I need clickers. I can click. Dawson, I can click for you. Come through.
They can't join our group.
If people aren't clicking, I can get you on this layer, and then we can click. I'm very familiar with it.
Can't join our group.
Motherfucker, you're in a group! Drop group. G-Field! What up, my boy?
They can't join our group.
What up, my boy? All right, everybody get your applications in. What server you on? We are on Night Slayer Alliance. I'm in the group to invite the peeps. Oh, okay. So, you invite me then. All right, bye-bye. Hold on. X. I'm here. All right, I'm coming to click Poppy. Where you be at? Are you... What layer are you on? You on the same layer as me, or are we on different layers? Where is the drippy man with the summons? God damn it. I should look at what class guide TBC to learn about the classes. Icy Veins is a really good resource at this point. Icy Veins has 20 plus years of knowledge. Leshrak, my boy. My boy. Icy Veins has 20 plus years of knowledge all accumulated there. And like Wowhead is another really good resource. I would say those both are the very, very, very usable ones. Any permits to invite folks into the guild? I got you. Hold on. I will find you. There it is. Bop, bop, bop. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of resources up. I'll also be doing, like, honestly, WoW is kind of a motivator for me as well to put out a lot more YouTube content than previously. One that keeps your add-ons in one area off your map. This is mini-map button. It's a button for your mini-map buttons. Shout out to Doss for this. He put a little list in the Discord earlier. So yeah, if you guys aren't in the guild Discord, make sure you !guild, get in there, get all scored away. We will have add-on lists. I'll be doing a good bit of videos and kind of like guides and stuff for people myself. And then once we get into the end game, oh, it's gonna be a blast. Achilles, how do I like? Is there a way that I can get over to you? Because I still don't see the Achilles. Wait, what is... Why does my camera, like, bounce back if I flick it really fast? What is that? Is that smart pivot? Can I turn this off? What that? Yeah, that feels a little better. I don't know what smart pivot is. My camera almost feels like bouncy if I try to throw it. But we see. Oh, classic. TBC. But yeah. Make sure you get add-ons for TBC, not retail. Yes. Also do that. I downloaded my add-ons when I actually had the game launch, so I think that probably helped out a little bit. Camera settings, turn off, always follow. I think I had that turned off, right? Hold on. Head bob, smart pivot, camera settings, auto follow speed, camera following style. Oh, never? Oh. Oh, wait, that's crispy. Oh, that's crispy. Thank you. That's so much better. We're playing from level 1. If you guys want to boost and you have played before, please feel free to boost. We have people that are... Hey, Pigeon, what up, my boy? Is it time? Overhealing is such a banger name. Such a banger name. My guild app was accepted. Let's fucking go. Message CDOS or any one of the other officers, and we're gonna get to leveling. We already almost have 100 people. Is this game also canceling? If WoW TBC cancels after I start playing it, then everything's fucking cooked. Oh my god. Level 1 to 60 countless times is gonna do that. I'm gonna boost it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, man, if I'm being completely honest. If you are comfortable boosting, please, for the love of God, feel free to boost. That's perfectly fine. I don't really give a shit. We already have people that are like in GM gear, that are all, that are all squared away, that are all good to go. So, please feel free to do whatever you'd like to do. If you want to prep for TBC, if you want to pre-quest, if you want to do all that, more power to you. I'll be going through it organically to just try to pump as much as I humanly can. You tanking? Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy I'm tanking, baby. So, dual spec is in for TBC this time around. So, I'm going to be doing prot for PvE stuff, which will honestly be most of the content. But when we get into PvP stuff, I want to have a really banger ret set ready to go. I miss mantling. I want to be able to mantle on top of that. It just feels wrong not being able to grab onto this chat. Oh, God. Hope you enjoyed TBC. Yo, D's nuts. I appreciate you, dog. Can I play there from Europe? I think you have to have like an NA account made to actually play, but oh, Lord. Zop, it's time. It's a strange world. Emu, don't be uncomfortable. Don't be uncomfortable. Everything is beautiful. Everything is glorious. All right, is our entire group here? Because I think the entire group might be here. Who are we missing? What is Caleb's name? Because we got to start pumping. Okay. When our group is here, come over this way. Have you tried dodge rolling yet? Bro, I'm gonna have to figure out all of my binds again to get the muscle memory back down. Oh, it's so crazy. I can't. Zop, you can. Zop, you can. I'm so proud of you. At least the game runs smooth as butter. Oh, wait. Click. Oh, shit. If you're in the raid, click that. Dude, it does run smooth. No frame drops, no hitching, no stuttering, no memory leaks. Let me tell you what, it is a different world there. Oh. Lesh. You good, dog? I think Lesh might need help over there. Is a room in raid would need a summon. Yeah, message Achilles. Achilles is doing the summons. Achilles right here. So shoot him a message. I'm at 600 FPS. How do I see FPS? Where do I see that? Is AOC offline now? It's no longer for sale on Steam. Literally no longer for sale. Control R. Wait a fucking second. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Why am I at 60? How the... Wait, gameplay, general, graphics. Why am I at 60? How do I... VSync disabled? VSync? I turn off? Hold on. Apply. Ah, word. Word. Okay. That's nice. That's much smoother. I wonder how long... Turn the others on. What do the other ones do? Hold on. Low latency mode. Does that actually help? NVIDIA Reflex Plus boost. What's anti-aliasing do? Should I have this on as well? Are you on Night Slayer? Yeah, we're Night Slayer Alliance. We're learning the computer. I don't know much about computer stuffs. I can probably just crank that soldier boy, right? Oh no, I'm only 400 frames. Oh no. Oh no. Off? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna just probably rock that for right now. There's no screen shake or anything, right? Grinding to max level and dungeons and PvP. Grinding to max level and then dungeons, raids, open world PvP, arena pushes, community events, like just trying to embrace every bit of like the PvX loop that WoW provides. We're bringing over a lot of PvX players, a lot of people with different goals, different gameplay loops, and we're gonna see there is screen shake. Where can I disable my screen shake? But yeah, there's gonna be so much that a lot of our players haven't done. I mean, a lot of our players are genuine, like, first-time WoW players, and I myself haven't played WoW recently in any serious capacity at all. So I'm gonna have a lot to learn. I'm gonna have a lot to, you know, shake off the rust of. I used to play a good bit of WoW when I was a kid, but nothing too crazy, right? So I've got so much that I personally need to figure out. We have so many people that are stepping into the community in like mentorship roles that immediately came over and they're like, wait, what the fuck, Dusty, you're on WoW? So it's this weird crossover where I didn't really think that I would ever be over here in this capacity or in any capacity, but it is, it's now time, man. It's now time to embrace it. And I'm glad to have a community to go into it with that is fully embracing, like, we gotta learn, we gotta get everything squared away. So, you have 3 folks who could help me get the charter signed? Oh, almost definitely. Yeah, almost definitely. He told me no soy when I tried before. Hypno, it's now time, buddy. Under accessibility, general, screen shake. Accessibility, general, camera shake. None. Cursor size. Whoa! Holy shit. Yo, low-key. Is this fire chat? Is this the way? I will never lose my cursor ever again. Is this the way? I'm stuck as a free account until tomorrow. Embrace it, my friend. I could squish my character. Oh, God. All right, maybe slightly smaller on that. Holy shit. Some old person in chat just went, oh, my goodness, yes. Somebody that's about to click their abilities just turn this shit on unironically. I don't know which one of you it is. You don't have to admit to it, but I know one of you just got really excited about that. Was everyone playing WoW? Sin, everything else is fucking dead. Everything else is gone. It's all bad. It's all cooked. How to attack? Oh no. All right, wait. When you guys are good, who got the fiery? Yo, you got another fiery up in that bitch? What the goddamn helly? Oh, motherfucker, I see your goddamn consumes and shit. I see that shit. You give me a week. You give me a week. I'm cooking that booty. Oh, wait. All right, the hoodlums. The hoodlums are fighting. Carla got the self-heal tech. The sustain. You want one? I am not opposed to any streamer handouts whatsoever. Brother, I have 110 gold right now. I have a lot of leveling to do. And like, yeah, I gotta earn my stripes type shit. But also, I gotta get those stripes up quickly. I gotta get like Adidas tracksuit levels of stripes. And then everything's fine. And then everything's fine. Like, I'm perfectly okay with taking streamer loot here. I am not boosting. But again, I would be ignorant. I would be ignorant to turn down a pleasant opportunity when it showed its face. We got a lot to look forward to. All right, drop your guys' group, by the way. What's ever, Ali? We're on Night Slayer, and we be playing Alliance. I can escort to the city if you want to hit the auction house. I can probably have goons hit the auction house for me. Like a double OG runs the people in the streets, and a foot soldier is the one in the streets. So like, I basically tell the OGs what I need, and then they dispatch the foot soldiers. So I could probably have somebody in the streets of Stormwind running it for me right now. Chat, anyone in Stormwind that wants to get me a bonker, or maybe a slasher. Because, like, that's looking kind of nice. What would be more beneficial, a Fiery or a Crusader early? Because I know a Crusader is going to be more expensive, and a Fiery is probably going to one-shot everything anyways. But, like, would a Crusader just cook for solo? Crusader always. See, that's what I'm saying. I really, really, really like my clicker cursor. Hey, Rezi, I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. What'd I do with that? I can't enchant. For Fiery. Well, now I need to find... Wait, who has the Fiery? Crusader can be one weapon done until 40. Right, Crusader is better than Fiery for warriors. Probably because Crusader is a strength bonus and then a self-heal as well. So, hold on, run over to me if you guys need an invite. Cause I'm still, I can't tell y'all apart. I can't tell y'all apart. Quantum.
Let's do this.
Thank you for the 1 year, dude, and the 3 months advance. Let's fucking go. Brother, we got a lot of uncertainty, but we got a whole lot to look forward to as well. Where is Caleb? Nasty Nate, my boy. Where's our last one? Is that Caleb? Is that Caleb? Thalazor? Nope, not Caleb. Okay, never mind. Where Caleb? You're gonna level so fast? I mean, should I just not spend it? Achilles, can you summon one more? Oh wait, we have one more that's still not summoned. God damn it. I'm going to hit some wolves while I wait for you guys. I'm going to hit a couple wolves. Oh wait, Remy, what up, dude? Is this a special delivery? What a dooski. Thus, you got ability to do drops? Do I need special perms for that? I'll give you a weapon and shit. Oh, word, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have drops. I don't know if I did anything special or not, but... Dropped. Hey. Whoa. You want one hand or two hand? I mean, probably easier to do like a two-hand early, right? And just big bonk it. Because I'm going to be questing for a decent amount of time. So... Does he got the shiny to girlfriend after nasty breakup smile on right now? So, like, never played WoW. Is this classic? Selby, welcome in. This is the Burning Crusade. Yeah, this is classic. And this is the, like, pre-patch. So, the prep period for the first expansion, the Burning Crusade, which is my personal favorite era of WoW. I streamed it before when I was a 5 to 10 viewer lad, like back before I was full-time on stream or anything related to that. So this is a whole new version of it for me, and I'm also going to be hopping into... Oh, goodness. I'm also going to be hopping into PvP very heavily this time. Drag well locked. There we go. So this will be my first venture into, like, WoW PvP in any serious capacity. So we're going to be doing everything as a guild that's available. We'll be doing open world stuff. We will be doing a lot. Lord Zog, what up, my boy? What questing app is that? I am running Questy and I am running Rested XP. And we have Rested XP information in the guild for people as well. So if you are trying to get all set up there, then we can get you squared away. It's like it was meant to be. Man, I mean, everything kind of falls into place eventually, but WB, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the kind words. So... yeah, this is Classic WoW. This is Burning Crusade. So if you're trying to download and join us, it'll be Burning Crusade. Discord? Yeah, DOS. You guys hop into Discord. I'm gonna be chilling, yapping with people, getting people onboarded as much as possible, but I'll be fucking bulling. But we quest, we pump, we ball. If you guys are ever like missing quests or anything, DOS will make sure you're all locked in, but make sure you grab everything too. So make sure you're in the exclamation guild. Exclamation guild. You can change party frames to look like raid 1's in interface. Wait. Hold on, where's that? Gameplay, interface, and then nameplates? No, that's nameplates. Also, I feel like we need that in as well. Oh god. Friendly player nameplates, good or bad, chat? Which way are we leaning on that? Good or bad? Bottom? Bottom fucking where? Bad, awful. Okay, cool. Cool. Nameplates for enemies, good or bad? A hide unless healing. Okay, word. Where is... what am I looking for right now? It's like show party as raid frames. Great. Okay, cool. Cool. Where are the show party as raid frames? Because now I'm lost. Plater is an amazing add-on. Search party top right. Oh, fuck, you're so right. I'm on the wrong place. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Quantum. Quantum. Thank you for the 50, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, brother.
$50. Dinner on me.
Should be there one sec. Alright, maybe I fucked up.
Me for you and your better half.
Maybe I fucked up. Press escape, edit mode, and click on party frames and convert them. Juice, what up, my boy? Do I need to get on? I think you need to get on, brother. This is the Ashes community meshing with the New World community, meshing with my old WoW community. I think you need to get on. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Wait. I need to go train swords. Okay, cool. I just gotta run over and train swords. So I can do that in Goldshire, right? So I'll do that once we get down there. And then we'll be no, I have to go to Stormwind. Because I have to go see the Weapon Master in Stormwind, right? So I gotta cut across there. Approve my app. I can't do it. I'll run it. I'm banned from recruiting to my own guild. It's fucking crazy. I know, I'm down bad. I just invite too many people and it's not the most organized. Also, where's our last hoodlum? Who are we waiting on? What is name of our missing one? Waiting for someone. Oh shit, where's Achilles? Did Achilles die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dusty letting every hoodlum into the guild? Hey, listen, over here, we don't need to worry about people breaking shit and exploiting and all of that good stuff like that. That's taken care of. Everything is fine. We just get to recruit and build the community as much as humanly possible. Give me one of those stacks of defense pods. So aggressive. So aggressive. I need all of these. Goodness gracious. I need all of those. You suckered me in? Yeah, I fucking did, baby. Dude, wait until we actually get into the endgame. Wait until we get into the endgame. And we have people that are doing open world PvP. We have people that are getting into endgame. We have people that are getting into tanking. Just doesn't have a reason to have guild spies. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we didn't really care about guild spies anyways, because we played the game like Ashes so clean anyways. So it's not really a huge thing. Only my third time playing TBC. Same. Grunge, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Like, I played TBC very briefly the last time around, though, and my knowledge base has been kind of wiped because I spent so much time with New World specific and then WoW specific as a follow-up. Or, not WoW specific, Ashes specific as a follow-up. So I basically, like, Men in Black memory erased my entire, like, WoW knowledge base, and I need to get very caught up. I also have never, ever, 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 ever... Achilles can't TP Caleb. Who else can summon? Because we got... Wait, Lesh? Oh, wait, we can get Lesh to summon. Okay. So we need to invite Lesh, and then we need to invite Caleb. Have Caleb... What's Caleb's name? Because we can have Lesh summon Caleb. And then we'll be fine to start. So, oh god. Caleb equals Asuna / invite Asuna. What's that mean? I know that probably means something like super anime and kawaii. What is the direct translation of that? Getting more now? Oh, you have to probably run to fucking Narnia to get more shards, huh? Alright, cool. So, we'll get Caleb here. Oh, he's playing a druid. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's gonna furryfy it. Does he know what build he's gonna go? Wow, super fun. You guys are gonna love this. I think we're gonna have a blast, man. We have a lot of people that are really looking to embrace, you know, all aspects of it. A lot of people that are coming in completely blind to WoW that literally don't even know what the WoW class structure is or anything like that. At this rate, you're gonna be level 10 when the portal opens. What if I don't go to sleep? Brother, you know me. I will absolutely degen this shit. Like, the last time I played WoW, lost feeling in my arm because wait. How can I convert? Oh, wait. I guess I have to kick everyone and then we have to redo it, right? Remove. And then we have to re-invite. I'm sure there was an easier way for me to do that. But we should be fine. We should be balling. Invite, and then invite. And then who else? Batnip. Invite. Emily just getting home, BRB. Doss did his first couple of quests already though, so we're fine. Alright. So just follow, grab quests, and then realistically, we're probably just gonna grab every quest along the way. For right now, I'm just gonna follow the beautiful guide on the screen that tells me exactly where to go. And I'm gonna embrace that. Nice. Okay, beautiful. So I don't know if it's a bad sign or not, but my first interaction was a fucking misky. I should probably just set everything on free for all, huh? I think that'd be much easier. My very first attack was fucking whiffed. Which one do we do? Oh, for your guide? You guys will do rested XP guides, and then rested XP TBC guide A, and then TBC speedrun guide 1 to 20, and then you'll start Elwyn Forest. Is what we're gonna be pumping. So we should be all good, and then any of the quests, I can also see like your guys' objectives, I think. So we should be chilling there. Wait. I think I already fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I already fucked it up. What a wild turn of events that I am the one who fucked it all up. Also, I can give you guys a bag. No longer has this exclamation. It's dead. I mean, there's not a lot that we can do at this point to even play and enjoy it, right? Just realistically speaking. I'm gonna put this on my bar. Realistically speaking, there's not a lot that we can do to even try to build the community around Ashes at this point because it is so cooked. Steam DB had the game cancellation labeled now, and Steam has pulled Ashes off of the store. It's no longer available for sale whatsoever. Okay, I'm super confused. What's up? And so is everyone else. Okay. So, talk to this guy, and then go in, and then talk to this guy, and then he should give you a quest, and then you come back over here, and then you talk to this guy again, and then you go around and talk to this guy, and then we have a couple of quests to do. How do we get to your rested XP? You have to download that in CurseForge. We can't get ours to pop up. Right click it, and then rested XP TBC guides should be good. I didn't pay for anything. I just downloaded it. So just right click it, and then it should pop up, and then it should be the rested XP TBC guide. Those are the free ones. Okay, yeah. Do a /reload. Like Negative said. Yeah, hit that real quick. If you install while the game's running. Okay, cool. I did. And you're still cooked? It's up? Okay, cool. Beautiful. I don't know if it's questy or if it's rested XP that's giving me the arrow. But I also really like the arrow. That shit just guides me like crazy. That shit's beautiful. Refund Ashes on Steam. They false advertised 5 features. They also said we could get a free month. I mean, Steam's also processing refunds at this point. We've heard of multiple people that are getting refunded. Granted, there are also other people that are not getting refunded at this point in time. So I would say if you are not getting your refund yet, keep appealing it overall. It's probably going to be a multi-step process, but Rest XP is best. Okay, word. So, Questy is just like the auto-acceptance shit, right? And then I should just basically not show Questy. Oh my god, wait, it's auto-marking shit for me? Wait, that's so Dusty friendly. What the fuck? What do you mean it's auto-marking for me? Tried 3 refunds today, but all declined. What are you putting in your refund? Rest XP's doing all that. What? Wait. This is actually absurd. The quality of life from Ashes is nuts. I mean, 20-year-old game, like, this is going to be fundamentally different for us than Ashes was. But I genuinely, I wouldn't have brought us over here if... Oh, wait, do I have a summon back, by the way? Because I might have to drop group real quick and then go grab my weapon training. Because I could probably just hit that. Remy has a summon for me. Lash, do you still have a shard available? Or are we down bad? Doing it in a group's gonna shred your XP. It's highly reducing groups. Would it be better if we all just like pumped solo and broke up and like just did adjacent questing? You gonna refund on ashes? Me? I mean, probably not. Solo until dungeon. Okay, should we... Like, how bad is it? Till next zone, yes. Okay, so we should just have everybody solo through and then follow the guide and then link up when we're all good to go. Roxy's, I know. It's also sad, but we gotta make the most out of it. Because I can get everybody in this group set up with... Is this Alliance? Yeah, this is Alliance. It'll be way better to get level 6 than group. Okay, here, I'll trade everybody in this group a few gold to get started then, and I'll give everybody a bag as well. Whoops. Because I have an extra bag. And then we can all just pump. Party 2 wouldn't be bad early. Okay. I feel like if it's best to just pump and yap, then it might just be best to pump and yap. Can you repeat names of quest add-ons? Yeah, of course. It is Questy and it is Rested XP for those two bad boys. Those are the two that I'm running, and honestly, I'm probably just gonna brain off, follow that guy. Do you have gold for weapon training? Yeah. My grandmother just died. And I benefited. You're on TBC anniversary? Yes, we're on TBC anniversary. So, we're good to go. Alright, hold on. Where's Carla? Oh, wait, what's my auto run? Oh, I gotta change that to caps lock. Oh. Come back. I give gold and bag. We should solo until next zone and follow guide. Yeah. I'm trying to give them stuff real quick, but they keep running away from me. As soon as they're... Where's Carla? Hold on. Mr. Batnip, can you take this and distribute it to everybody? Because I have multiple bags for you guys. And then I will give 20 gold, 5 for each of you. So that way you can all get your enchanting and not your training and shit taken care of. So split that, 5 for each of you. And then we'll be good to go. Okay. Just follow the guide, and then I'm being told that it'll be much faster if we solo up until that point, and then just link up after the fact. All right, I'm ready to go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Your grandma was real who? I know. It's a shame. It's a shame that she's gone. It's an absolute tragedy. Up until what? I think we group up for Hogger, like before we go into the next area. And then my grandma died also. It's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. Group up for Hogger. Yeah. Group up for Hogger. And then, honestly, once we get into dungeons, we can just start pumping dungeons over and over and over and over and over again. 40 men naked Hogger raid. Oh, you bet your ass we're going to be doing multiple community nights that are built around that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be beautiful. Just so you know, we don't know what we're doing. Yes. So, you guys could do, like, 2-person groups or something like that. I was told that like full groups would absolutely shred us. Bro, look at all the people. And this is just one layer. Goddamn. I've been told that we would be absolutely shredded. Make sure you BG at like 19 to 20, then move on to more dungeons. Wait, so we should... I gotta change my keybinds. Keybind, auto run, movement keys. Where am I auto run? Toggle run walk. No. Toggle auto run. Haha. Now I can yell at people. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. So you can change in Rested XP settings to include dungeons and group quests. Okay, hold on. Rested XP, show menu, options, and then where is this? Oh god. Guide routing. Solo cell phone, show group quests, and then Oh, okay, cool. I like that. Thank you. Good comms. Good comms. So, should I do all? It's worth the honor. Is the honor going to be huge? You're coming back at the perfect time. Classic Plus should be revealed at BlizzCon this year. See, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that I'm coming back at a very, 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 very good time overall. And keep in mind, we are also bringing in a very large community that's going to have a very good mix. Trey, what up, my boy? A very good mix of learners and people who are very familiar with WoW as a whole. So we're going to have a lot that we're doing. We're gonna have a whole shitload. Yo, Pete, what up, dude? I hope you smile today, brother. Yeah, it's tragic about the whole Ashes sitch, but at the end of the day, like, if it's gotta happen, then it's gotta happen. And we as a community just try to move on to bigger and better things. And, well, that was nice. We as a community just try to move on to slightly bigger and better things and just keep rolling, man. We're gonna try to give every single person a place to play a game that they would very much enjoy and try to give people something that they would be happy to be a part of. And we just gotta pump. Move trade chat to another window. Oh god, I'll do that soon, TM. I'll do that soon, TM. I gotta get to the pump. Everybody's gotta get the pump in, because the sooner... Uh-oh. I forgot the aggro range went sicko mode. I can do one just fine, as long as I got procs. As long as I get procs, everything is perfectly fine, my boys. Oh, that's okay. All right, we ball. So, anyways, I was in cuts, but I was on show. If I decide to play, I'd love to join. Please do. This is open for quite literally every single person that would want to come through and play with us. We have people from my time in New World that are coming over, people from my time in Ashes that are coming over, people from my time in WoW before that are coming over. And we are taking in quite literally every single player. And we are going to, same thing as we did in every other community that we've ever been a part of. Hello, my friend. Good day. We're going to be taking every single person in. Exclamation guild. Discord.gg/cats with abs. I got to get my custom link fixed. I know. If you guys have boosts, my community Discord needs it. Never played WoW. Really hope it's interesting. Bruja, are you joining us? Dude, it's going to be so fun. So keep in mind, we are on a PvP server. So at any point in time, there can be world PvP that we decide to do once we all, once we're all geared out, once we're all kitted out, and once we're all caught up. There are arenas, there are battlegrounds that we can look forward to. Doss, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. There's so much that we can actually look forward to right now that will give a lot of people something to actually play for and something to actually look forward to, right? So, I'm fucking pumped. Does my judgment not... I have my judgment macro / auto attack. Is it because I don't have my judgment yet? And I need to get my judgment? Because I can probably go train for that. Oh no, that's working. Everything's beautiful. I recommend a spam blocker add-on. Is there a spam blocker add-on? What the goddamn hell do you mean? We're gonna break layers? Oh god. Oh, we are going to have so many people that actually show up. Yes. And keep in mind, we're not just going to be doing one type of content in this game, right? We're going to raid at Prague. We're going to have people that are first-time raiders that are trying to, just get it all under their belt for the very first time ever. And that's going to be massive for us. A huge chance to teach players the game. A huge chance for our new players to continue learning and have something to play for. So we'll be doing, first-time raid Prague, first-time dungeon Prague, first-time gearing Prague. People legitimately, have never played this game in this community. After that, we start to get into battlegrounds. We start to get into casual arenas. We teach people the PvP side. We have people that are going to want to learn the econ side. We have people that are going to be doing everything for us, right? And one thing that's really remarkable about this community is that we always have people that are in their roles that want to play a specific part in the community's overall success. And that has allowed us to... Very nice. That has allowed us to continue to succeed and grow as a community for a very, 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 very long time. And I'm really... Oh god, wait. How do I guild invite you? Message CDOS for the guild invite. I don't know how to do your name. But yeah, we're just gonna keep doing what we've been doing, man. Just keep trying to build. And we've already built in an environment where the deck was stacked against us, right? We had to come in so far behind the curve in Ashes of the guilds that we wanted to compete against. And it was incredibly hard to get scored away and get set up right. But we did it. We made a very good name for ourselves over at Ashes as a community. We're a very competitive comp with doing everything, in my opinion, the right way. And we want to try to do the same thing here, man. There's so much to look forward to and so much to fucking learn. Need the surge of pure energy. I agree, man. I definitely think just getting onto something new with the community, even if it's going to be a scary step, right? It's probably going to be a very uncertain step. There's going to be a lot along the way that I am trying to figure out. A lot along the way that I'm going to have to get entirely used to, right? And oh, damn. Wait, that's a nice shadow update on that bad boy. Bias aside, this game fucks. WoW exists and has existed in the capacity that it does for a reason, right? Just there's no real argument against it or anything else along the way. Like, WoW is the titan of the industry for a reason. And I think that there's not much argument to be made against that. And MMOs are just getting worse and worse and worse, and they're getting fewer and fewer. And like, everything is rough right now. And I think this Anniversary Classic, this is TBC Anniversary. Hogger down. Did you just solo it? Are you pumping Hogger? God. Stomps, you're absolutely pumping. Wait, do we have groups already at Hogger level? Brother, how many degens do we have? Y'all are actually going fucking Insano style, huh? Oh, wait. Did I fuck up already? I feel like I fucked up already. Vendor trash. Oh, word. Word. Okay. Everything's beautiful. Everything's glorious. Everything is sorted. Damn, I just wasn't reading it all, I guess. Fuck me. Okay. Well, I'll throw this on, and then we'll throw you over here. All right, everything's beautiful. RXP can auto sell junk and repair. I probably had to pay for that, huh? If I had to guess. I probably got to pay a lot for that. I'll play on one condition. I get Birdlord mount, and there are no exceptions. Zop, I don't think you understand, bro. Part of the way that I am making myself so excited about WoW is the fact that I can go back over and I can carry people to so much, right? I can do so much for the community. I can do so much, you know, to get people what they want, whether that's simply, you know, going back and hitting mount carries, whether it's gear carries, whatever it is, right? Brother, I am fucking ecstatic for what's available. Like, I want to be able to learn arenas myself, of course, right? But I also want to be able to hit arena carries for people out the fucking wazoo. I want to be able to have raid groups daily with different raid leads and with different people that are, you know, just mixing in, seeing the content. Man, I'm fucking, like, I'm nervous, but I'm also so incredibly excited about, like, what we're gonna have along the way. Because realistically speaking, this is something that so many people in the comm have never experienced. And that's been a big thing. Well, I played Druid a while. I have 3 years of gameplay on Zop the Druid. What's back? Cause Zop, I'm your real buddy. I'd love to fucking have you. I'd love to fucking have you. All? What would you want to play the most? Because, hear me out. Glow might be my mage for 3s for ranked. Because I'm being told mage, ret, and resto druid goes absolutely insane. I'm being told, whoops. I'm being told. And I'm just putting it out there. I may need a resto druid for it. So, you know, my only problem is going to be playing Alliance. It'll be my first ever Alliance character in my 10+ years of playing. It's time to take on new things. Listen. It's a scary world sometimes to step into new things. But man, if you have the right community, then that step in can be a glorious thing after all. It's for the Alliance until we die, baby. There's no way you're not playing Blood Elf. Listen, I always thought you were stupid, and I still think you are. Soups, what up, my boy? You're having a beautiful one, dude. Rest in peace, sweet prince. Cuban. Only way to describe it, baby. What a fucking shame. Genuinely. Like, genuinely, what a shame. Wait. I'm still in group. Golly. I appreciate you. What's the best DPS class for Caleb? I would have him honestly play a Beast Mastery Hunter. Like, Hunter's gonna be weak until level 10, but a Beast Mastery Hunter will effectively just build around the pet. Like, they'll obviously have a rotation, but Beast Mastery Hunter is very straightforward, and your pet and just cooldowns based around your pet are a large part of what you're doing. So I'd say I haven't played Hunter, because you said he was thinking about playing Ranger anyways, right? Going survival for raid. Oh, Nana the Selfless. And BM Hunters can pump as well. I think he would have fun with that. AMC used to play a Beast Mastery Hunter, and that's actually the thing that I play other than Paladin. I used to play Paladin and Hunter. So I'd say personally for Caleb, because you said he was thinking about playing like a Rangery class anyways, right? Druid on a higher end is also like complex to learn. I don't know if power shifting is still in. I don't know if like the weak Troll's Blood shit is still in. But I played with some very sweaty like Feral Druids in the past. So if he wants to go like cat and bear form, that typically requires a little bit of extra with it. But oh wait, we got guides in this bitch. Hold on. Let's see on WoW now. Yo, Stash, what up, my boy? Listen, I appreciate people coming through with the support, man. The support and people being hyped up about me being on WoW is part of the reason why I'm like, there's a smile on my face, right? Are you planning on raiding or PvP? Yes. Raiding, PvP, open world, world events, world bosses, you fucking name it. Achievement hunting, chasing content. We are doing everything in the game. World of Azeroth. Ashes of something fucking terrible, buddy. Ashes of something fucking terrible. We truly hate to see it. You're good for Auto Cap? Listen, man, I hope. Fashion shows? Ooh, wait, the drip. Ashes of Warcraft? Stewski. It's time, buddy. Night Slayer PvP. We got DOS. I think it's time we get the band back together, dude. I was talking about you earlier. I think it's time we get the band back together. Oh, wait. I already did that. Oopsies. Trainer class spells. I fucked up. Oh, wait. I guess I should probably go check at 4, huh? Because he probably got a little bit more for me, so. Achievement hunting isn't waiting for Wrath? Yeah! Waiting for Wrath. But I mean, literally everything that we can do. Like, if we're pursuing anything, if there is anything that can be pursued, we are going to be hitting it as much as we can, right? So, I'm excited. I think there is genuinely so much in WoW that is accessible content. And it's not like we necessarily have to wait for the content, right? It's not like this is a scenario where we are all just... Oh, wait. I gotta go across. This isn't a scenario where everybody's just, oh, well, in the future, it might be there. And that's always been great, right? The in the future has always been so amazing. But as of right now, man, this is now our current future, right? And we have an ungodly amount of content to look forward to. We have so many players that are going to be learning along the way. And we have a whole shitload of time. So, looking for more Steel Farm. You guys got to give me the emblems. As long as you guys give me your emblems. By the way, I know it's all said and done now, right? But I want y'all to know, it might have seemed philanthropic, but I was fucking hosing you guys on those power levels. Like, yes, you guys got really fast experience, but brother, I made like hundreds of gold on those power levels, man. I don't know what else to say around it. Like, I appreciate you and I'm glad it helped, but golly, I was making some good clams off of that shit, if I do say so myself. But that's a perfect time to build a build. You have midnight, you have BlizzCon in September. Yeah, man, I really think this might be the year of the cats, if I'm being completely honest. I think this may be a very good opportunity for us as a community to understand the game more, to get players like in place, because again, we just have new players everywhere, and we have players that need to shake off a whole shitload of rust. We have a lot that is still being figured out. And as we look to solidify, I think TBC is going to offer us a lot of avenues of content as well. Didn't play too much of TBC Classic, so might as well come back. It's time, baby. It's time. Have you already made your character? You just got to get into the guild Discord, man. Keith, I'm so happy you're with us, dog. TBC Fest expansion. See, I agree. I think TBC was peak WoW, and having a good group of people to play with made it peak WoW. I think the content itself is a blast, right? But I also think, realistically speaking, TBC just provides so much for people to do. Like I said, I'm gonna be arena pushing We're gonna be doing pre-mades. We're gonna be doing everything that we can. We're gonna be in the open world going crazy. Like, I'm so fucking excited about this. And I was very nervous originally because I was like, oh man, we're gonna go over there and there are gonna be like 10 people that join the guild, right? There are just gonna be a couple, right? We're already at 129 people in the guild, man. And we're just going to keep snowballing and keep recruiting along the way. Like, this is so insane to me. And we're gonna have so many people that keep coming through. This is just the start. Rathos Peak IMO. I really I always struggled to get into Wrath, but I think part of that was also the cadence at which everything was deployed previously, right? And with the cadence previously, I burnt myself out, right? Group Fighter and Gear Score ruined it. Stu, are you joining us? TBC Peak Easy, 1000%. I think TBC is 1,000,000% peak WoW. And like, I am trying to do, I'm coming. Let's fucking go, baby. Got some UI issues? Brother, just play with your fucking monitor off. What do you mean UI issues in World of Warcraft? Are you a fucking boomer now? Do you need the tech to increase the size of your cursor? Stu, come on. Who does that? What a fucking game, dude. What a fucking game. I play with the default UI. Listen, you guys can shame me for it, but I stand on this business. Default UI on top. Patch 1.9 AQ40 on those gates was fun. Oh man, there's so much to WoW that is just like nostalgic for people. There's so much to WoW that, on top of the nostalgia, right, it doesn't necessarily just feed off the nostalgia. There's a lot of genuinely enjoyable content. Whoops. There's a lot of genuinely enjoyable content to complete on the way. And I'm so fucking excited. You staying on this one in Worlds to Wrath, or you going retail? That'll be decided at that point, I guess, man. Like, up until then, we just got a whole lot of content. I'm sure with how active the community is, realistically speaking, we're going to have people that are double dipping anyways. So I think the inevitability of like both sides being looked at is, you know, naturally that an inevitability and nothing else. I think that WoW has such an expansive domain. Retail's not classic though. No, I agree. It's two completely different games as a whole. And I think that there will naturally be a point in time where, you know, like I said, there will be a carryover to a certain extent of people that are checking it out. And as we play more GNV, are you in the guild Discord? Get set up in the guild Discord. I gotta have the /reply discord.gg/cats with abs. I gotta get that shit set up. I'm gonna spend more time looting than I am actually killing. Goddamn, I just gotta slap. This fiery is fucking ridiculous, by the way.
Hey there.
This shit's absurd. I appreciate you very much. I couldn't do it without y'all. You guys are the genuine, undisputed fucking goats of it all. I probably don't have to vendor every time, but like, might not be a bad idea for me to. Might not be. Boop, 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 boop. Because I don't really think I need much else. I don't think I need to hold on to like anything if I'm being completely honest, but... Are we trying ESO? Wait, that's you? Oh, are you in the guild Discord? Stewski, make sure you're in the guild Discord. So, fun fact. Since the good old days, I have effectively been banned from inviting people into my guild Discord. Or into my guild. I have more than once invited way too many people, and Carla physically came into the room to yell at me earlier to tell me to stop inviting people because I was about to fuck all the organization. I think your stream's dropping frames or something, not sure. Is it your side?
This is absolutely
S-Fan, my go. What up, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful night. Yellow 3 drink. Thank you for the follow as well. So yeah, get set up in the guild Discord. I'm unironically banned. Dumb, I didn't even realize I wasn't following. I just figured I was fucking annoying or something. I don't know. I didn't think it was anything like personal, bro. I just figured I sucked. It's, you know, I'm used to it. It's the whole Ashes thing. Brother, hope you've been beautiful. Hope you've been beautiful. It's the first step into the journey, man. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're all a little bit brain blasted at this point. The MMO scene is taxing, to say the very least. I think it takes everything we have at some points to just hold it together, man. I appreciate you coming through with show love. Message you on Discord, or Nice Slayer, just open up. What if I told you? What if I told you? We might want to bring you guys some content as much as we can. We might have, yo, Cronin. Thank you for the gift, dude. I appreciate you. What if I told you we have a lot of people that are very confident that they can learn us up quickly, and we want to fight the stigma that Alliance is always dog shit at PvP. So we got some things that we want to accomplish over here, dude. I genuinely appreciate that. We're gonna have a fucking blast over here. So I'm hoping with everything that we have to learn, everything that we have to go through, everything that we have to get scored away with, man. Oh my goodness gracious. I think it's gonna be a lot of content for us. I'm seeing a lot of longevity here as well, of course, because it's quite literally WoW. I don't think it really can like lose the longevity purpose. He stole Horde veterans also. I don't want to say I imported people. I don't want to say I imported spies or anything, right? But everything's fine. Where'd I get that sick two-hander from? My grandmother died, and I was left in the will. She was a big fan of great swords and fiery enchants. She was a pyromaniac. So like I'm very thankful that she's dead? Question mark? I consider it the terrible, wonderful thing. I'm conflicted. I'm going through the 5 stages of grief. But yes, more or less, Grammy's dead. This man started and was immediately blessed. Brother, I had people tell me to log in so they could give me stuff because I was sitting on the character creation screen for too fucking long. Like I was sitting there and I was like getting people all like up to date on things. I was going through classes for people. And I see a message pop up that's like, Dusty, please log in so I can get you shit. I was like, all right, but I understand how it's gonna be. I appreciate the blessing. Sorry to hear that. I know, me too. But sometimes something must die so other things can blossom, right? Every winter flowers die so that way spring, flowers can blossom or whatever the fuck it is. Like April showers bring May flowers or some bullshit like that. So, something inspirational. Yo, Witter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm having an awful time killing things. Can we get another fiery enchant? Por favor. I can't kill one thing without running out of mana. Goon needs a wand. Chat, we need a wand delivered stat for the Gooner. We need many wands. When does the war against Crusade start? Probably when I'm higher than level 5. We got steps to take on the way to that. I feel like that's one of the many final bosses of our objective over here. But yeah, that's probably going to start when the level is slightly higher. I think I would not have a very reasonable time at this point. But yes, we gotta put everybody through the boot camp. We gotta get Zombie to figure out how to call fucking open world in WoW now. And I'm probably gonna have to figure that shit out as well. So we gotta like militarize the structure as much as we always do. Hey, 100%. The game does start at endgame. Oh yeah, 1000%. I mean, 1,000,000%. The game once we get into endgame is just gonna present so much more than it will during leveling. And WoW, I almost said Ashes out of habit. I almost said the A word. WoW is a very slow starter, but once you get into it, again, WoW is an MMO that I think is make or break from community standards. And any time that I left WoW in the past, it was from a combination. Mitchell, thank you for the follow. It was from a combination of just like the community that I was playing with at the time fizzling out, and just no longer having anything to look forward to. The phase that I wanted to hit fizzling, whatever it may be, right? And I think with any MMO, the element of content that's created and generated by your community is, you see Blizzard's announcing a new IP this year. Is that why people think Classic Plus? Would they be trying to like sneak that in before Riot MMO? Nada, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Because that would be fucking insane. Can't wait for Zombie to yell at us during an order. Yo. Zombie during raids when people simply don't want to pay attention is going to be fucking demonic. Absolutely demonic. And then the last announcement, they basically implied Classic Plus. Wait, they heavily implied Classic Plus, and there was a survey. What if they just debate you guys, and it's like a fucking hero shooter or something? What if it's just another Overwatch expansion? Chat, there can always be disappointment. Listen, I was farming Carpet emblems 48 hours ago. Actually, 48 hours ago, we got the news. But Classic Plus is the only route COSRS. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. So, I mean, that is... Kill, but need to get someone to the human area. Do we have a lock over here by chance? Mayhaps. I don't know if Lesh is still over here, or like Achilles is still over here. But we have one that needs a summon by chance. Clipsies, what up, my boy? Nice Slayer Alliance, yes. Yes, we're bringing in, hopefully, a force. I'm flying back. Okay, you're a legend. You're an absolute legend. All right, we'll have summons back over here soon. Hang tight on the summons, and then we'll be good. I farmed dragon trees for 8 hours on Saturday, and now I'm 59 in the Western Plague Lands. Brother, what a wild fucking change, right? And very soon, you guys are gonna be making fun of me for misplays in arenas, where I literally just make some fucked up, stupid, dumb play, and I'm just like, yeah, I know, I suck, I suck, I suck. You guys are going to see the full evolution of everything, man. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a wild journey. We're gonna have raids just out the ass with some people that... Okay, no, that's rude. Some people that know what they're doing. A lot of people that have no idea what they're doing. I'm probably gonna have to fucking raid lead for people again. We'll make fun of you. Yes, we will. I know how you guys are. I've heard stories. I've interacted with you guys once or twice. StarCraft shooter game is what I'm immediately looking forward to from Blizz. StarCraft pew pew game. How would that work? Wait, is that something that's like announced and known? Or is that like a hypothetical? Because a StarCraft pew pew, I've heard that rumor. How? Welcome back. You never really leave, do you, huh? Talks, what up, my boy? What up? Night Slayer Alliance, exclamation guild, brother, pull up. We have a whole lot of people. We are going to be active as hell over here. And it's a full send, man. It is genuinely a full send. This is going to be a cat's invasion of Night Slayer. We are really hoping that we can make a splash and have some fun over here. I think, whoops. I think there is so much to look forward to, so much content to finally get into, dude. But all roads lead to WoW. It's inevitable. It's legitimately like fucking Thanos at this point, man. It's not even Thanos, it's Dormammu. Like, how do we know that the board that cooked Ashes wasn't just Blizz the entire time? How do we know that Karen isn't just a, you know, fucking like Lord Voldemort, Tom Riddle type thing for Blizzard? Will you do OnlyFans? I have no fucking motion. OnlyFans is for people who have motion. I have no motion. I have no clout. I have no reason. Listen, I am a no-name. If the opportunity presented itself, I would send it to my people, and I would have to highly consider bonus points for a Red Bull fridge. But I would consider. What about OnlyFans? Dude, no, literally. So I'm smoking a bowl on the porch, right? I'm smoking a bowl on the porch. And Carl and I are doing our Wordle because every day we wake up, we do Wordle. We ball, floss, sauce, vibe. I feed pigeons outside the cribbo on a daily. So I throw birdseed out, hand feed some of the pigeons that want to come up and say hi. And then I go on the porch, smoke a bowl. We do Wordle. And we just yap for a little bit, hang out before stream, right? And I'm doing my Wordle and she hits me with the... I think if the opportunity comes up, you should do OnlyFans. And I'm focused on my Wordle like a man of fucking knowledge, like a learned doctor, you know? And I think you should do OnlyFans. And I'm over here and I'm like, see you around. You want me to do fucking what now? And she's like, OnlyFans. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, I thought you wanted me to start like posting pictures of my butthole and shit. I was like, I thought you were confident in the mood to WoW. She's like, no, everything's fine. We'll give you that invite. That shit about to be on hardcore, right?
Absolutely S tier.
Like, am I tripping or is that about to be hardcore? Wait, I have one more to turn in, right? Millie, I gotta turn your shit in. Why am I being told to abandon Millie's harvest? Oh, was I supposed to skip that shit? I guess I suck. I already broke it. I literally have a guide and I fucking broke it. Cork, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. TBC hardcore. Just listen and follow the arrow. All right, well, I'm gonna turn this in, then I'm gonna run.
See you around.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna listen and then I'm gonna hoof it. I'm not gonna accept anything else. Follow the guide to the letter. Fine! I follow the arrow. Why not boost? I need to earn my stripes. I feel like boosting will devalue the earned reward of reaching the endgame. And I feel like we have so many people in this community that are coming over as first-time players that have legitimately no fucking idea what they are getting into, what they are looking forward to, what the process is going to be. So I'm going to be showing them the ropes along the way as much as I'm relearning. Because, like, as much as I've played a paladin before, I don't remember everything, dude. I haven't played a paladin in years, and I've unironically spent over 10,000 hours in other MMOs since the last time I played WoW. My brain can only physically retain so much information, and most of the time that's a very small amount of information in the first place, you know what I mean? I'm just a cheap fuck, and I can level a mage in less than a week. See, that's what I'm saying. I can probably, especially with, I'm gonna be honest, I will probably be taking some streamer loot along the way to ease the leveling, and I will be making sure that people are set up. Like, if we have rich people that want to provide for our poor people, that would be appreciated. But the leveling, I think, is symbolic of your X handouts. See, that's what I'm saying. If we got any rich people that just want to get like a shitload of wands for our casters, just a bunch of basic weapons, like those will always get handed down to our new players coming in, because we're always gonna have a lot of new players coming in. So we'll be stacked. I'll teach some mages how to AoE farm. It'll be beautiful. You have level 1 fiery. I got this myself. I don't know what you're talking about. I also I'm like level 5. First things first. Okay, I'm level 6. I'm level 6. I don't even know what level I am. I'm drunk at the wheel. First of all, I had to kill like 3 mobs before I actually got my fiery delivered to me. And I want you to know, yesterday, I had to pin a message in my own fucking chat. My mods didn't even do it for me. I literally had to pin a message myself. I am the victim here. And back, shut the fuck up. Ban that guy. Take him out back. Kick the shit out of him. I don't. Ilva, you're a fucking rat. You're a rat. You should go play Ashes. I hear there's a lot of good stuff to look forward to in Ashes. Can we get fire in chat? I can have sugar daddies come over. Yes. Wait, where arrow? Where arrow? Wait, this will allow you to make Rova zone. Okay. If you don't want to do this, skip this step. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. Okay, I can skip that step. I can just skip that step for now. You're cheating? I'm not cheating. We're going crazy. Oh wait, I can skip that step. And then we ball. Okay. Maybe the fiery is kind of OP. Maybe it helps circumnavigate a couple of steps. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Multiple 60s on horde on that server. Not sure how I can help. Abandon your hordes. Understand that there is a better cause that you could be a part of. Understand that you could be a part of something special. Whoops. You could be a part of something remarkable. You could be a part of something amazing. Donut operator plays on the same server as Horde. He runs a guild. Geneva suggestion. Geneva suggestion is fucking wild. What do you mean? No, that's just crazy. Separate account? That is true, because you don't need to buy the box, right? So just be a second sub? Okay, word. I need to communicate the general chat callouts when shit pops off. Hooms. What do you mean when shit pops off? It's a bit strange watching a game this complete. It's been so long. It genuinely has. Oh wait, Rain. What up, dog? How are you? It has unironically been a while since we have played something that is even like relatively put together. It's Z. Wait. Hello, Z. Oh my god, wait, you're fucking pumping. You got a cat already? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, you're stacked. What the fucking thing? Oh my god. Yo, Meister, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Me for the cats from Ashes. I'll gladly help even a few lines. How can we make this happen? I mean, we gotta use like the neutral auction houses, huh? That's gonna be a step in and of itself. Oh boys, I guess this is where the seal twisting starts, huh? I guess this is where it all begins. The road to getting moderate to severe arthritis. It's gonna be a goddamn road after all. Fucking hell. That already upgraded. We're fine. Crusader's S. It's fine. I need to practice. I have to practice. I need to get the act down. And like, if I don't have the act down, then that's going to be fucking tragic. I need to get the mechanics down. I need to get the muscle memory down. Well, what was this? The TBC anniversary. You know what? I'm going to be 60 for Thursday. We will have invite my 2 alts. First one is Saxon. Do we have room to do alts? I don't know if we have room to do alts. Surely we do, right? It's $9.99, right? Hold off. Yeah, we'll wait a second. Guild cap is $9.99. Right. But you underestimate. We're already at 133 within an hour of actually starting our leveling. And we have so many people that are still going to be getting into the Discord. So many people that are going to be getting set up. Like, over the course of the next week, we'll probably be 500 plus. How many of those remain active is going to be the question. Cat Tabard when? Soon. Soon. How do you want to do your UI screen? Go into the edit mode in the menu. There, you're good. Gotta stay tuned for the fall of WoW since Dusty's here. Man, I'm not killing WoW. That's not me. That's not me. I need to figure out cooking in this game. Ron, cooking is fucking massive to actually have. We will need many people, many people that are on the profession grind for us. There is no way that we can possibly avoid it whatsoever. We are going to need so many pumpers. Cooking is important here. Yup, cooking is easy, but it is necessary. 360, at least 57 or so to go to Outlands for leveling. That is true. Yeah, as long as you can get through the portal, then you're good. And like Outlands gear is going to be so impactful anyways. And if we have people that are ahead, anything that drops can just be like saved for people. We can just throw it in the guild bank. And then anybody that needs gear can just grab shit from the guild bank and we'll be perfectly fine. So, cooking a level with fishing. So Ron fishes and cooks and then enjoys a relaxing life. Well, the classic graphics are better than Ashes. I think it's a different like design entirely. Like these trees are definitely not like more, I don't know, tree designy than Ashes, right? But it's a different vibe entirely. And I think there are elements of both that were good. I didn't really think Ashes was that ugly of a game, if I'm being completely honest. I thought there were a lot of parts of Ashes that were actually like really nice, but that's also my own personal preferences on things. So you use Rested XP to show you how to level your professions too. The fuck do you mean? Wait, they got full service Rested XP now? What the hellington do you actually mean? Brother, that's absurd. That's absurd. I want Ashes to get away from WoW. I spent 20 years playing WoW. Might I introduce you to year 21, my good man? Might I introduce you to year 21? Because there's a lot of WoW to still look forward to. And also, we have a community that is going to be doing every single bit of content that's available in this game. Also, let me tell you, it's kind of relaxing not having to hold a mouse button down the entire fucking time that I'm playing to attack. That is kind of relaxing. Max Taylor and Enchanting. Oh, Cheeto. Do you have mats and like a lot of gold? Like realistically, how much would it be to just whip out some, well, I don't know, what's the second tier weapon? Like level 5 weapons or something with fiery? What about the auto running? Oh, the auto running's so smooth, so fluid, so silky. Oh, it's beautiful, my boy. Absolutely beautiful. Sucks that I committed a horde. Just fucking delete your character. What do you mean? Erase your social. Lil Uzi Vert. Delete your character. Lil DustyWhy. Brother, just roll alliance. You can be a better person. If you stole a candy bar from a store once, that doesn't mean you need to steal a candy bar from a store every time you go into the store. Just be better the second time around. Just reroll alliance. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy to give you the opportunity to better yourself. Oh, I got a shovel. Wait. Can I get a fiery on this shovel type shit? Because that's aesthetic as fuck. What if I want to steal the candy bar? I mean, you're welcome to live your life however you want. I'm not a pocket watcher, dog. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life. I'm not going to tell you what to not do with your life. I'm here to provide people opportunities. I'm a community builder. And if you want to bring candy bars to the community, then I think it would be rude of me to assume where those candy bars came from. The banners of Dunehold have been remade. Dogly. I'm proud, brother. I'm proud. I hope you and the stone can be reunited once again, and you can feel connected, and you and Dunehold can fucking prosper over here, brother. Ironforge is never gonna see something like it. You guys are gonna run that shit. I'm just gonna see Dunehold RP walking through Ironforge. Kendo! Mob tagging exists. Oh my god, we got Kando up. Say it out loud so they hear. New players pick up herbalism and skinning. Pick everything, skin everything, sell it, print money until you know what you want to do. Yeah, or just ask chat for money. What do you mean? What do you mean? Both factions are bad, they both shed blood. Okay, hold on, but we're only shedding horde blood. So it's not bad. Did you eat... Oh, did you eat a vertical half of an ice cream cone and now you're bringing it into me? To cover your transgressions? What the fuck is this? Chat. She ate vertically and like the bottom tip off of the ice cream. I'm actually sick. This is demonic. Like, I'm gonna finish it, but she gave the best part. I'm gonna still enjoy it. I'm gonna appreciate something when it's given to me, but goddamn. Heathen Reppy. Will you be joining us? Will you be joining us? Is she with the horde? Ah, she must be. Fucking double agent type shit. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. She's been acting really sus lately. Let me see this horde. It's just... It was made for me. I am bastard. It is bastardry. You're leveling from one or using character boost? I'm leveling. I'm leveling. Brother, I played 12 hours a day. Like, I am probably going to sit here and fucking degen until I am completely pumped up. I am going to have people all along the way with me that are also helping, you know, get scored away, everything, right? So, I'm excited. I'm excited. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to eat this devious ice cream concoction real quick. And then, quick trip to the doctor, and I need to get water. Working on dead mines in 2 hours. I'm gonna try to hit dead mines ASAP, especially with the fiery. Hold on. Oh shit! Oh no! Not like this! 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 We don't go out like this! We don't go out like this! Everything is fine. Everything's fine. I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. I even took time to wrap myself in my blanket burrito again. Whew. Alright. Listen, if I came back 4 or 5 minutes from then, I was cooked. But I have calculated so many different gameplays So many. How did you get Shroud Plank? What? The hell do you mean? Who, what? What do goddamn hell do you mean? Shroud is playing WoW. I promise I had nothing to do with that. I have no motion. Shroud is playing TBC. Can I recruit him? Like, I'd be down to recruit him. It's WoW. Yeah, I was gonna say. I did nothing for that. I did nothing. I simply exist. He's Horde. I don't like him anymore. I used to be a Shroud enjoyer. Shroud is max level. Haven't deleted his character. What do you mean? Brother, I'm recruiting. I am trying to build an empire, and an empire does not discriminate. An empire provides opportunities to all equally. He's a blood elf. That's what I have to say about that bullshit. Shroud straight up said if he had to play one game for the rest of his life, it'd be WoW. Oh god, like, man, I'm running out of other fucking options. If I'm being completely real, like, I don't really know how I'm supposed to answer that shit. If I'm being completely honest, hold on. Let me run through upgrades real quick. We should have a couple at least. But like, realistically speaking, what other options are there right now? There's next to fucking nothing available. It's all, oops, that wasn't me. It's all cooked. It's all chalked. There's not really like a scenario. I need ups so I can buy guild bank. I have 43 bags. Jesus Christ. What version of WoW is this? This is TBC Anniversary. If you'd like to come through. Seems like all of us will always play WoW. I don't think there's any escape for it, if I'm being honest. I don't think... Oh god. Where's Remy? Remy, where'd you go? Wait, he's there. Up you there?
Hello.
What else do I have to do? Is that everything? Or did I miss out? Alright. There's a... I just proved it. If I didn't know, I'd be there. Yeah, I mean... There is definitely the potential for another MMO to come in, right? 1000%, 1000%. But I also think WoW is the safety blanket, right? For so many fucking people, man. I think WoW is that inevitable that has never really faltered. And I think looking at the security of that for growing a community in the long term, especially with like what's actually, you know, what's on the horizon with WoW potentially, it's nice. It's nice. Well, it's nostalgia that never gets old. You always come back. I mean, I also think it's because the gameplay of WoW is kind of timeless to a certain extent. Like 20 plus years after the deployment, the game fluidity is good. The game handles, feels great, runs great. The opportunities for content are very, 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 very thorough. Like, you can go down so many different avenues of gameplay. You can have a community that engages in so much, especially on a server like this, where there's actual, like, open world PvP available. It's going to be a crazy experience to try to learn and get scored away with shit. So, I'm excited, if I'm being honest. I know there's going to be a lot to catch up on, but I really, really, really look forward to figuring it all out, right? It took multiple phases for the community to get established in Ashes in the way that it was. Before then, I spent a whole hell of a lot of time getting established in New World the way that I was. So, I think we're going to be fighting an uphill battle, but I also think that it's going to be a battle that a lot of people are ready to fight over here. And I can't wait to actually get into, like, more endgame content, right? Of course, leveling, I gotta do my leveling. I gotta put in my steps. I gotta make sure that I'm actually making it through the, you know, through the fire, through the crucible, so to say. And once I earn it, it's endgame pump time, boys. Because, like, the leveling is something that I feel like I really can't get around. Marquise, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. And then once I get into endgame, I'm gonna have so many people that are ready to, like, mentor me and bring me in under their, you know, under their wing. And, like, I feel like that's gonna accelerate it a lot. It's not that hard to level. No, it's just time consuming. And while I'm leveling, I'm just gonna be sitting here yapping with everybody. Like, I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. And hopefully a lot of other people also enjoy the, you know, the social aspect of the community that we provide. Hopefully a lot of people also enjoy all of the content that's available. So leveling 10% of the process. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then you also have to factor in that we have a lot of PvX players over here, right? So we have so many people that will be looking forward to the open world PvP, that will be looking forward to the, you know, the arena groups, that'll be looking forward to the, you know, the prog, trying to go back and pump for others when they need that shit. Like, this community is built on very specific things. Very specific things. And in every game that we played, it's always been a, you know, a social sandboxy leaning game. And we're going to take a lot of elements of that, and we're going to try to bring it into here, right? So it's going to be interesting to see how it transitions. It's a very different game than a lot of us have been playing recently. Some of us have experience with WoW. I really don't have a lot of like super high-end experience with WoW. So Rep Grind is just doing dungeons over and over. Wait, go Alliance. What the fuck do you mean don't go Alliance? Brother, we're already Alliance. Sorry about that. I just know my friends are making fun of me because I've been talking about it for 5 years. If I just go refunded, but is ever refunded due to optimization? I mean, brother, it is what it is. It is what it is. I've only had a few people tell me to off myself so far, so that's been cool. If I'm being completely honest. Who invited me? I don't need group, thank you, though. Is it this guy? Who dat? Who dat? Oh, bunch of blew out. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. What? How do I disable group invites? Is this something for me? Am I? I don't know who that is. That's me in the field. Wait, that's you? That's one of us? Wait a minute. So who's inviting me? Get over here, rat. Who, where? Get over where? Motherfucker, I don't know where to go. Where the fuck are you? What? Get over where? Who dis? Oh, do you have goods for me? Oh, word. That's good, that's good. How do you turn on the nameplates? Get a 60 mob tag for you. I would, but I'm getting 60 and rank 14 gear on my rook. I don't mind. Like, I don't really worry too much about the mob tagging stuff. I already have a fiery. Like, I need to a certain extent, play the game a little bit on the way. If I'm being real. My stream title, Ashes officially canceled. Ashes of Creation is no longer for sale on Steam. Ashes of Creation has been completely cooked, seemingly. And I don't really see a world where it can. Oh my god, thank you, sir. 50 gold loan. Thank you, my good man. Thank you, my good man. Sorry, I didn't know what was going on. I was scared. I was very scared. I thought it was all just breaking down. I thought it was all just gonna be tragic out here. That's my bad. That's my bad. I don't know unless it's approved. I gotta get like a secretary for all the invites and shit. As for a refund? Yeah, I mean, I would recommend asking for a refund. We have had people get their refund like confirmed. There are also people that have not got their, wait. I don't remember meat. What the hell? I think I fucked it up because I sold some of the boar meat. I didn't want more boar meat. All right, easy. I didn't fuck it up that hard. Everything's fine. This is Retailer Classic. This is TBC Anniversary, so this is a classic. Real PvE carry returns. Which one of you is this? Whomstist is this? Your real PvE carry. Why do I feel like that's some shit Mags would say? Like, I don't know why, but I feel like that's a Mags line. There's no way this is Mags. Tell me this is not Mags. Tell me this is not Mags. Is Mags in here? Mags, this you? Bro. If I know who that is off of that, which one of you is this? You hoodlums. Which one of you? You were correct. There's no fucking way. Why did I just have a random fucking theory? Brother did not type in chat. Brother literally did not type in chat. And I just fucking knew. I knew. Are you joining? What is, first of all, what the fuck is a shitposting name? What is your guild? What is your guild? What is your guys' purpose? And how can I How can I steal? Maybe on an alt. You're old. You're old. I want you to know. Like, genuinely like 50 years old. You get gear and enchants. I may or may not have a fiery. That's all I got, though. You're older than me. You are spiritually way older than I am. I want to know, like, you spiritually, my physical body may be slightly older than yours, but you are substantially just angrier. You're spiritually aged, brother. Your shit has aged so fucking hard. Oh god. This was bought through the website. Won't be able to get a refund since it was through Steam. Correct. If you bought through Steam, then you can get a refund. Seemingly people are able to get theirs after multiple attempts. There are also this game showing real promise. Man, I really hope someday this game pulls it all together. Is there action combat on this? Or is tab only? Oh yeah, full freeform action combat. No. It's just tab, man. This is the tried and true tabby. No stem management. It's just a good old weapon swing timer. You and God. That's about it. Try and change back your bank for early charge back your bank for early packs. That is true. Yes, somebody did get a successful chargeback through their bank. Just be aware, do not charge back if you purchase through Steam. A Steam chargeback has the potential to cook your account entirely. Like, it will potentially close your Steam. So do not risk that. I would say Steam route, just go the normal refund. If in the event, hypothetically, that you got a pack before Steam, I would go through the bank or like the, you know, if it was recently purchased, a credit card route as well. Could be a good one as well. How to refund it through Steam, just normal route. There was a specific, here, go this path on it. So go under your purchases and then select ashes. And then I have a question about this purchase. And then basically write a note there because it'll ask you the reasoning for it. Write a note there about the game being canceled and no longer for sale on Steam after the entire development team was seemingly let go with no further update. And they will probably process it for you through there, if I had to guess. Time to yell at bank and tell them I want my money back. I mean, they got insurance on that shit. What sure you playing WoW and started in Stream Site a few days ago myself? Ooh, it might be time to reroll. It might be time to reroll. Oh wait, where'd the pin go? We need a new pin, mods. We're on Night Slayer. So we are over here trying to get everybody all established. Pull more rat. Listen, I'm trying to be cautious. I'm trying to make my way through in a meaningful manner. And like I can't cleave shit. So I mean, I'm going super slow with it. Okay, fine. That does make sense. That does make sense. Ken was watching for just now and I like your voice. I appreciate you, dude. I feel like people either like my voice or absolutely hate my voice at this point. And I greatly appreciate that. You're kind of speedy. I mean, I also kind of got streamer loot. If I'm being honest, I got some blessings on blessings. If I'm being real, I can't exactly say this is the organic experience. I'm trying to convince some of the whales to get some gear established for our people. Maybe swing by an auction house and see what we can get set up. Yuri, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Maybe swing by an auction house and get some stuff set up because we could very much benefit from some more firies for people. Try to get ourselves squared away with some wands for our casters. There's a lot that we still actively need, and I feel like that would just help everybody get pumped up faster. So realistically, like we're gonna have a lot of people that need to level just to understand their class, how to handle everything right. And as people level, that'll be great. But anything that we can actually do to speed up that leveling is gonna be best. Oh, chat, is this streamer Lou respawn? Streamer Lou respawn? Corlo going shadow? I don't know, honestly. I feel like she would probably enjoy shadow the most, if I'm being real. Yo, Vic, what up, dude? I feel like she would enjoy shadow the most because damage side of it, but why not boost? I gotta earn my stripes, dog. I need to actually commit to the way. Am I waiting on a respawn? I feel like I'm waiting on a respawn here, right? Am I making that up or no? But yeah, in terms of the not boosting, under. Oh, okay, okay. Are you lying to me? Indigo gold tooth. Hold on.
They can't join us.
He's in group. Okay, word. Is it under? Chest, yes. Under. Okay, I go under. Underwear. Is Mags debating me? I have trust issues with Mags. Group up with them, it's right there. Is it? Or are you lying to me? This other way is a spider, right? Like it wraps around and then goes to spiders or some bullshit? Or is Mags lying? Yeah, I feel like Mags debating me. Whatever, I kill stuff in the meantime. Listen, I feel like the biggest thing about leveling in any game is just to keep it. Oh, wait. Mags didn't debate me. Turns out Mags is right. Mags just baiting you 100%. I don't know, like... I have no idea. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no real idea why I distrust you so much because you've lied to me a substantially low number of times. But I just feel like you're so conniving all the time. I feel like there's a very general reason to distrust you, but I don't know what that reason is because it's not because you've lied to me. But it just seems like I shouldn't believe half of the things that you tell me. You have aura of a thief with intents of a saint. Like if you walked by me, I would probably check my pockets just to make sure everything's still there. But I would also give you a downward nod and a slight smile as a man does when he respects another man. It's just, it's one of those situations. What do you lose on death in this game? You have to run back, so I mean, if you have any buffs or anything, there's no XP debt, there's no, like, drop on debt or anything like that. I'd probably check my pockets after he handed you a $50 bill. Right, exactly. Like, intents of a saint, but aura of a thief. Like, you would pickpocket me, but you would slide more money into my pocket. So, like, you would walk by me and I'd be like, did that guy just steal from me? And then I would look and there would be more money in my pocket. It would be very, very philanthropic of you, but I would still feel a little bit slimy after you do that. You lose your pride at dying in a 20-year-old game. Dude, we're going to have so many people that are dying a whole lot. Wait until we get into PvP and people have no idea what to do. Wait till we get into raids and people don't know mechanics. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude, I can't even wait to get into, like, dungeons and have people interacting with actual mechanics. Ugh. Granted,
How are you?
quote-unquote mechanics. At least it won't be classic raids. Yeah. I mean, classic raids would put a lot of people to sleep. Die and respawn at the spirit healer. Is this tech to save time? Am I supposed to drown or what am I supposed to do for the death? I feel like... Yes. Okay, word. Understood. It's an incredibly valuable item all the way through to level 70. Pull everything and die. What if I kill everything on the way? Thorns ain't gonna let that happen. I mean, I can just keep pulling. I'll slowly die. Just don't heal me. I'll just keep pulling everything. You think Ashes is cooked? Oh, yeah. I mean, Ashes of Creation is no longer for sale on the Steam store, just for perspective. Ashes is really cooked. I don't think there is any world where Ashes of Creation would also lose fort. Do I have big fort? No, I mean, that's just a 3 stam. That's not a big deal. That's fine. Everything's fine. We ball. I go out a man. That's perfect. All right, I'll see you in a second. Never played WoW and want to join you guys. Is this WoW Classic? Yes, this is WoW TBC anniversary. So you'll download the Burning Crusade when you try to come into play. We are on the Night Slayer server, and we're Alliance over here. For Ashes, I installed with a sigh of sadness today. What if I told you I had 4 individual Ashes clients installed on my PC right now? I had the OG Ashes client. I had the OG PTR. Because I was hedging my bets, right? I was hedging my bets. Because realistically speaking, like if Ashes dies, whatever, I just uninstall it, right? But say Ashes really popped off, I was going to sell my PC one day. Like if Ashes popped off and my stream popped off and Ashes, I was gonna sell like my stream used PC like it was a game worn fucking LeBron jersey in this bitch. And with the original copy of Ashes on it, that was gonna sell for millions of dollars like a Flappy Bird iPhone. But as we see at this point in evolution, everything has slightly broken down to a certain extent. It's all kind of fallen apart relatively. So as far as we know right now, there's not a lot of belief, my man. There's not a lot to believe in, if I'm being completely real. Ooh, I see upgrades.
Absolutely S tier.
Yo, Brandon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, so Ashes as a whole right now, it's looking very grim for the future. There was a rumor of a board meeting and also a shitpost of a board meeting today. But we really haven't heard anything from the actual, like, the legal side of things regarding Ashes right now. We haven't received any updates from Steven. We haven't received any updates legally or anything like that. I got trained. So there's still a lot that's up in the air. But what is, I think, relatively certain is that Ashes will probably never exist in the capacity that Ashes of Creation wanted to exist, right? More or less at this point in time, Ashes is going to be... Did I have a Hodge macro? Yes. Yes, I did. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. Where's... Oh, I have V there. I feel like V for Hodge feels natural. But yeah, like, Ashes will very likely be stripped down, you know, similar to a chop shop would, a vehicle, and it will be sold off to the probably lowest bidder for pennies on the dollar. And wait, oh, it's the first day training, boys. Oh, we're so up. We're so up. I do not need that. Beautiful. Thank you for the lookout. I appreciate you. Good looks, brother. So, private server incoming. I don't think a private server would be the same, man. I think a good majority of Ashes, not a good majority of Ashes hype, but a really big part of Ashes hype and the people that believed in Ashes was built on the back of, like, what people thought a Steven-led Ashes of Creation could actually be, and what the MMO world could actually be without something that was corpo-driven and without something that was actually facilitated only off of a massive amount of outside investors in suits that actually didn't play the game, right? And unfortunately, we learned that it's been the same thing the entire goddamn time, brother. Just let it die, play established games. Like, yeah, I understand that, but I also think it's a matter of, like, don't base your game solely off of population or anything like that. I think it's... Shut up, Max. I think it's play games that you enjoy. Thank you, buddy. I think it's play games that you enjoy more than anything else. And people very often get so caught up in only playing something because they are, you know, feverishly supportive of it, or because they have a certain amount of time invested in it, or because it is the next big thing and they feel like they're missing out if they don't play the zeitgeist, right? And I feel like that doesn't need to be the vibe. Fupo! How are you, my friend? Should always play games you enjoy. You absolutely should, my friend. I hope you've been absolutely splendid, man. I hope you've been absolutely splendid, because it's been a time, Brandon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But Cads is going strong over here, my friend. It's going very, very, very strong. We are already pumping. We're already getting a bunch of people on the leveling path, and it has been a blessed experience. Ty, what up, my boy? Thank you for the 76 months. Shay, brother. It's, oh my god. What a few days it's been, man. What a few days. The big 76 months. I appreciate you, dog. I hope you're well. I hope the winter's good to you and the fam. But fuck, like, I mean, we end up here as we always do. We can join guilds now. Fubo, I'm starting a thing over here. And it's a good opportunity, so. Been a lot of DM thanking for help over the years. And it's nice to see people appreciate it at least. It's hard knowing all the dev and position they're in. Oh yeah, 1000%, Foop. 1000%. I think it is absolutely tragic, the impact that this is having on real people. There is a large amount of workforce that has been displaced off of this, a large number of families that, you know, lost their livelihood off this. And I think a lot of people are definitely impacted on a very real level. And I think that the appreciation extends not just, you know, on that side, but also on the community side, man. The community of Ashes, those that, you know, were dooming, those that were coping, those that were in the middle, none of it would have been possible without the community team that was doing it the entire time. And that's, you know, the volunteers, that's the employees, just genuinely everybody, man. It was something that was propped up entirely by the community and like really only kept alive by the community, right? Clearly. And I think over the course of it, it took a lot of moving pieces to even get Ashes this far before it all like seemingly has fallen apart. So yeah, it's all appreciation. Also, if you get bored, we over here, my friend. We're always over here. I don't know if Fupo wants to finally be an official cat with abs, but let me tell you, my friend, there's a lot of potential right now. There are a lot of openings, so to say. I'm hearing that legally there's no way for current devs to continue the project. That would not surprise me in the slightest whatsoever. I would not be shocked. Ash's private server is just literally so that a game never dies. I don't care if it's not the same game. I mean, yeah, I mean, I get that element of it. But did the game ever technically really live to an extent of what Ashes would warrant a private server? I guess based on what's on the wiki, you could try to recreate things to the best of your ability, right? On the dev side. But like, even then, yo, Bogo, what up, dog? Hop in the guild Discord. Discord.gg/cats with abs, _guild. Make sure that you go through the steps there and get squared away. I will get everything taken care of for you. But we got to make sure everybody's in there. After that, you'll get your invite. You'll get all squared away. If you're not in the Discord, we cannot get you into guild. So keep in mind, these are just people that are in the guild, right? Or people that are in the Discord that are already, you know, already through the application and everything. The application is more a formality than everything else. But it's just to make sure that there's communication. So streaming says against COS, but Arcade is not playable, so it's an unknown. And for smaller creators, it might be the play. Like, is there an element of, for smaller creators, it may be the play? Because I think for smaller creators, you have to have growth opportunities. And there's a certain balance, right? Moving into an incredibly saturated directory can also be incredibly difficult overall, right? But also moving into an entirely dead directory can be even more harmful than a saturated one, right? Because at least a saturated one has somewhat of a ceiling to it. A dead directory has legitimately nothing other than the current small ceiling, right? This is the Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition. Yes, this is the BCC. So if you're trying to come over, hop into the guild Discord, download that. Killing it here are the national average. I mean, I think I attribute that also to a lot of the hype that's been surrounding, like, the Ashes death, so to say. I think a lot of people are going to be curious about what's going on, and they're going to pop over and, like, you know, the first few weeks that something big happens, it'll spike stuff up, right? But, you know, we'll see what it naturally deflates down to over time. And honestly, at the end of the day, there's always a chance that it grows and just keeps accelerating, especially once we get into the end game and people realize what we're doing and all the content that we're putting out. There is entirely a chance that we see it go up. But it's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a grind, man. It's a game that won't grow and you get TOS. Yeah, that's probably not worth. That's probably not worth. Also, Asic, hope you're having a good day, dude. I think this is the big thing about WoW, right? It's an incredibly competitive directory. It's an incredibly saturated directory, right? But I think we have a community that is going to bring in a lot of content all the way around and allow a lot of people to find, you know, the route that they want to go with WoW. And I think that that's something that is going to speak for itself and will bring in hopefully a lot of, you know, a lot of sustenance community-wise, right? I think realistically speaking, it is very easy. Try to get Guard Thomas to kill the Forest Bearer. Wait, before the talk to Thomas. But this shit min-maxed as shit. What the fuck do you mean? Who's chasing you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got my own presidential escort. Mags. How much gold you got? Because we need wands and shit for the castors. We need the sugar daddies to get wands. And if we can get that, then we're all squared away, but wands are basically free. Will you run over Stormwind and grab a lot? Because I think Carla and friends have like no gear. So I've been trying to... I need heals, Max. Max? I appreciate you, dog. Much love. I'll pull this on the contingency. Will Carla pass him out? Oh yeah, Carla will pass him out. Carla is going to be grinding. She has friends that are grinding as well, so they're gonna be like, they're gonna be pumping up. I am probably going to degen a little bit to get up, and then we'll bring them up however I can. But you look, Carla, friends. I know, crazy. But yeah, they're first time players, so if we can get them like a couple of weapons and stuff and get them thuming, that would be absolutely fucking massive. I don't know where they're at, but DOS is over with them as well. So they have 4 people that are over there. I think they've split up into groups at this point though, but yeah, we're trying to get everybody all pumped up, and Carla's like down bad. I mean 50 bags, but you need to let officers access G-Bank. Oh wait. Guild control, and then officer, and then what? Withdraw gold, repair. How change this? I don't know how to change this. Hold on. Guild bank tab. Oh, we don't have a guild bank tab. Except you need to buy G-Bank. Do I need to be the one to buy it? Because yes. Oh, okay. Okay. How much is it? I have no idea. But I'm assuming we have sugar daddies for it. So 10 or 100. I'm sure we're fine. I slipped and fell and landed in some gold earlier. So, you know, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm very good at econing. Very good at econing. So, I am the sugar daddy. Are you now? How much? Is BC anniversary? Fupo! Yes, it's BC anniversary server, my friend. We are on NA. We are on... The fuck is a super edgy name of this? The fuck's our server called? Night Slayer. I was gonna call it Night Reaver. Fuck. Yeah, we're on Night Slayer. Night Slayer. So, pop over. Your fire web and defense pods, which you're not using. I had a defense pod popped earlier. It's edgy name. Oh, dude, it's so edgy. It's a PvP server. Twiz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So, we're gonna have pretty much... I keep calling it Night Reaver. No, we're also Ashes brained at this point, man. We're fucking rotted to the core. Oh, God. Is there open world PvP and GVGs in the game? So, there is open world PvP. And there are, from what I've been told, a few reasons to actively open world PvP as well. So, if we're trying to do, like... any world boss type shit, if we're trying to do anything out in the open world, any gathering, we're on a PvP server, so if we see Horde, it is full open world kill on sight, right? It is basically Alliance and Horde, 2 split factions. We play on the Alliance faction, so if any Horde see us, or if, you know, if we see any Horde, then it can literally just be on-site PvP as soon as we see them. So there will be a lot of open world PvP that breaks out, especially on this server. There are a few other very large guilds, and we are trying to learn so much. STV is going to be a Warzone leveling. Honestly, that's kind of why I'm thinking dungeon routes, bro. I genuinely may just abuse the shit out of some dungeons on loop and never fucking leave them. I think it might be the safe replicatable route, especially if we have gear. Dungeons are faster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I'm not too, like... I'm not too hyper obsessed with trying to force questing or anything like that. I personally, I love dungeons. So, also have to defend MTCs at all times. Oh god, we will. Dusty on streaming Ashes. Ashes is dead. Yell at her to invite me to group. Hold on, Carla. I don't know if she can hear me. Hold on. Her name over here is Doubloony. It's Doubloon with a Y at the end. Message her and tell her to invite you. Ashes officially canceled. Also, yeah, Ty, all hell broke loose. Legitimately, all hell broke loose. So, Ashes is no longer for sale on Steam. Ashes, according to SteamDB, was canceled as of yesterday. And today it was pulled off of Steam. So, man, it's cooked. It's legitimately cooked. Dungeons are faster, but being an STD terror is so much more fun. Listen, I won't disagree, but what if we all just head down, do dungeons, don't think just dungeon on loop until we all get caught up? Everybody has gear, everybody knows how to play their class, and then we go crazy. Just reading through the mod actions from the last 48 hours. It's been a wild one. It's been a wild one, dude. Let me tell you what. What if we all just Deathball Quest SCV? I mean, it wouldn't be the craziest thing. Fupo! Fran, make sure you get in the guild Discord. Make sure you get in the guild Discord. Everybody else is in there. Is a gosh darn blast. We'll get you your perms and everything. I'll invite you myself. I'll get you an invite. I'll make an exemption for the Fupo. Made it too will be a bit. That's okay. I sent the invite out. Just get in the guild Discord whenever you're good. Fupo, it's a gosh darn pleasure, my friend. Dude, this is cool. I mean, at least in the death of something else great can be born, right? And I think realistically speaking, a lot of people still feel really like they are lacking, you know, that home after Ashes. But man, I think this is a really good start. I think this is a really good start, if I'm being honest. All right, we're gonna heal once here. Please don't hit me with all of the staggers. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're the real Phoenix. Maybe the real Ashes of Creation was a community we made along the way, chat. Mayhaps. I feel mine is waiting. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. They should be getting to those quick. We have a lot that came in. But fortunately, Ashes. Ooh. Excuse me, streamer loot confirmed. Hold on. Fortunately, Ashes, Jesus Christ. WoW has a huge guild capacity comparatively to Ashes. So we can throw 999 people in our guild. And that's a good thing because keep in mind, we're already at 142. So we are going to have a lot of people. We're going to have a lot of people that are boosting because they played before. We're going to have a lot of people that are leveling just the organic way and trying to feel it back out, shake off some rust and everything. So it's going to be fun to see everything come online. Ashes of Creation brand merch has now made it to the Amazon store under the brand 310 Nutrition. The listing specifically mentions as official Ashes of Creation merchandise. The CEO and founder of 310 Nutrition is Tim Sharif.
Hey there.
Wait, what? Oopsie, what? Ashes of Creation branded merch has now made it to the Amazon store under the brand 310 Nutrition. The listing specifically mentions as the official Ashes of Creation merchandise. The CEO and founder of 310 Nutrition is Tim Sharif. Huh?
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Zin guy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. May cover this, but what are your thoughts on Pantheon? Bro, I haven't really followed it much, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I have not followed much Pantheon at all. I have probably not followed much of a lot that I should have at this point in time. But yeah. I am in an era where I'm going to be learning a lot about the MMOs that I've missed out on over the course of just like head down, you know, grind Ashes nonstop. So I got a lot of catching up to do. And honestly, WoW is going to be a whole nother level of catch up for me. I've got to figure out so fucking much from the ground up. I'm nervous, dog. I ain't been this behind in something in a while. Like, I'm legitimately 20 years behind. I don't think that's a very normal level of behind. Probably someone trying to sell AOC merch since it was too based on copyright. But like, if that's true, who the goddamn Hellington is Tim Sharif? Who'd that be? Because now I'm very intrigued. That's like another level of it. Just gonna assume that's a troll. Is it actually on Amazon? Like, can people look that up to confirm? There's no merch here. Yeah, on Amazon, yes it is. But can't anybody list to be an Amazon seller? It's all the stuff the content creators were supposed to get. That's fucking devious. That's devious. Amazon can have anything. Right. Does it look like anything valid, or do you feel personally slighted? I wish that there would have been more transparency from the side of, hey, we need a lot of help. We are down bad on money. Everything's falling apart, right? That for me would have been potentially a completely different set of circumstances. Especially in terms of the ending of this, right? I think a lot of people suspected that it wasn't sustainable. Who's Baron Trump? That's Mags. He was gonna give you a bunch of wands and stuff. Yeah, I tried to yell to you, but you didn't hear me. He has a bunch of wands that he just dropped off with me. So you'll be able to slap one of these bad boys on, and then you'll be killing like 3 times as fast. I can have him run them over to you. And then we just have to put him in the guild bank. They wouldn't tell me who they were. He didn't tell me who he was either, don't worry. I would also understand why you're scared. He said your true PvE carry has arrived, or has returned. I'll keep the other 4 in case I run into people, Max. I got you. But yeah, he walked up to me and said, your true PvE carry has returned. And I ignored him for a second. And then I was like, wait, is this fucking Mags? And sure as shit, it indubitably was Mags. So, we got you. We got you. There are wands on the way. Did they shut the servers off? No, the servers are not shut off, but SteamDB has unlisted, not unlisted, SteamDB has labeled the cancellation of Ashes as yesterday, right? So, with SteamDB labeling it as canceled as of yesterday, we also saw the sale of Ashes stop on Steam. So, just doesn't exist on Steam anymore as a for sale product. You can still see the, like, the store page and everything. But in terms of a product, it is cooked. Nobody else is going to be buying it. At least for the foreseeable future. So we don't necessarily know all of what's going to be going on in the near future. But what happened? See, that's what we don't necessarily know all of, man. There's AOC branded sandals. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. For some reason, it showed up under the 310 nutrition store. It has Project Anvil on it. Wait, what? What do you mean it has Project Anvil on it, bruh? Yeah, that shit's troll as hell, huh? The project is in the ground dead. Nobody in their right mind will pick up the project. Yeah, no. I think at very best case scenario, if people are trying to cope out of like, maybe Ashes makes it, maybe Ashes gets picked up by somebody, something like that. I think your very best case scenario that you would be hoping for would be more along the line of, oh, I should have been picking up the wood, huh? Would be more along the line of some of the assets in the base coding getting scrapped out, and then years down the road, somebody assembling a Frankenstein version of a product that maybe slightly resembles the systems of Ashes in some way. But you're not seeing shit. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Boys, everybody grats in guild chatter. You're a fake ass bitch. Anyways, I don't think there's really any way, shape, form, or anything in between where we will realistically see Ashes come back in any iota of what Ashes of Creation was ever supposed to be. So, did Steven put out a comment? Steven has put out multiple comments. Who dis? Who dis? What a dooski. Wow. Hello. Which one of you is this? Good day, Meister. I think I just got sharded. What? Ashes of Cremation is crazy. Good day, Meister. Good day. You're in the wrong guild, though. You're in the wrong guild. God damn. Alright, word. Goodies? Oh, what the fuck? Goodies? Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Divine. Much love, much love. Wow? What's wrong with WoW? What's the hatred there? Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. God damn, what's the WoW seriously? Yeah, WoW has a lot of potential. WoW has a lot of community elements to it, brother. WoW is great. And WoW has copium to it. So people are really hoping that Classic Plus is announced at BlizzCon this year. So we, as a very optimistic community, very, very hopeful community, now have something to cheer for in the long term too, where we're looking at the potential Classic Plus and getting all of our players acclimated to WoW in the first place would be prime. Thank you for the follow. Much love. Would be huge to prep for the potential of that, because we got so many players that are brandy spanking fucking new, man. So many people that are clueless. They're gonna be figuring it out from the ground up. And my best advice is just follow the arrow. You gotta download Rested XP, and then just follow Rested XP to the ends of the fucking earth, my boys. Oh, Kando. Fancy meeting you here. Do you need a wand? Hold on, I have a wand. I have a wand for you. Where's the canceled announcement? It's no longer for sale on Steam. So you can't buy it on Steam anymore. And also, wait. Here you go. And I'll give you an extra to pass out to another caster along the way. But yeah, it's no longer for sale on Steam. And also, Steam DB has the game canceled as of yesterday. So, I ordered Ashes of Creation sandals. Hoofsy, you are probably going to get scammed. Hold the fuck up. Any more wands out there? Oh, yeah. Carla has some wands. I gave Kando an extra wand. I have wands. So, yeah, we have plenty of wands for people. And as the sugar daddies sugar daddy more for us, we'll try to get maybe some more fireys out for our slappers, but we'll try to get people all kitted up. We should also just generate a shitload of extra drops early. So soon you guys will be able to swing over to Stormwind, and you can check the guild bank. I'll make it so people can withdraw a couple things. We'll get some tabs up. We'll get that all organized. But yeah, we'll get the guild bank all situated so that way we can have people keep in mind. We have, oh, Bis recipe, Glow. Bis fucking recipe. Holy shit. Boys, we gotta get that over to the crafters ASAP. Tarvo, I appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a splendid night, dude. I hope you have a splendid night. Oh my god, Glow. The crafters are going to want for absolutely nothing, dude. This is the start. This is the ascent to fucking excellence, brother. I want to release the Finny Files hat. Jesus Christ. The Discord invite to DustyWhy is invalid in your links. I know. I'm poor and we need boosties in it. And I gotta put in the legwork to get the boosties, and I just don't deserve them at this point in time. I know. I can have a mod get it. I can have a mod get it. Chat, does anybody want to grab a link to my Discord, the community one, not the guild one? How could Polar do the shirt? Man, the merge possibilities were endless with Ashes shit. Like, we could have had so many Ashes related memes, everything. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. We need a new game. I don't think there are going to be many new games that are coming out in the MMO scene in the near future at any point that we can really look forward to, man. I think realistically speaking, the Riot MMO is probably the next, like, consistent. But in terms of a new game feel, I think Classic Plus is a big hope for a lot of people. People are excited about Midnight, but that's also like, WoW is just, WoW could literally poop on a platter and people would be excited about it. So, you know, WoW could do anything and there'd be hope. But Riot MMO was already dead. I don't know, man. They have been very active on Twitter as of late. They've been hiring like crazy. They have people that are in the lead positions, in director positions. Like, the Riot MMO may, by all means and measures, still be moving along, and I'm kind of a skeptic. But like, if Riot decides they want to put out an MMO, they could probably put out an MMO pretty easily. Like, it's not that they lack any form of capabilities, right? Yo, decent. What up, dog? People from Riot been reaching out to some people, I think. Been seeing on Twitter today. Yeah. I replied to one of the tweets from one of the Riot guys and asked if they had any opportunities for content creators. How much it costs to play the game? It is a $15 a month sub, 1.5. Make sure you have an NA account on Battle.net. If you do, layer me. Okay, fine. But yeah, it's $15 a month, 1.5. You don't have to pay a box cost or anything like that. You just get your sub active and then you can play this and you can hop into the guild if you would like to. Spooky, what up? I hope you're having a beautiful day. I think it's been a cool 25 mil for selling Hightail. How much does 25 mil get you in modern game development? That is the question, my friend. Like, what does 25 mil actually mean in today's day and age? 6 months according to Ashes. Yep, I mean, not that much. Not that much, my boy. So, shit, like, we'll see. We'll see what's going on with it. But, man, I yearn for MMOs to be healthy again. And I think in a world of uncertainty with MMOs, at least having this community and at least having everything to build around here, right? We have so many people that are excited for WoW, so many people that, again, haven't played, so many people that are going to be learning from the ground up. This is going to be something that's brand new for all of us, and there's always so much to learn, right? We're going to be showing off everything. Everything. Busty. Mount level 40, dude. We're hoofing it for a while. We're hoofing it for a while. Mount's level 40 right now. It's cooked. We got a lot of grinds. And we're going to need a whole lot of clams. See if we can relocate. It's 30? Wait. Oh, shit, because we're not a classic. Oh, my God, it's TBC, so it's 30. Oh, everything's better. Everything's beautiful. Oh, my God. Boys, we'll be thumbing soon. Everything's going to be amazing. TBC hype? TBC hype all the way around, my boy. Every aspect of TBC all together at once, all in the same place. The PvP, the PvE, the beautiful glory of it all. We're going to be getting world PvE. We're going to be getting world raids in, man. We want to raid cities. We want to absolutely crumble. Yep. Yep. I got stronger. We want to absolutely crumble Horde infrastructure, man. Like, we want to really invest in this. And we're over on a PvP server, so naturally we're going to find a lot of PvP as everything gets squared away. And I think it's going to be... Actually, I'll just let Mags heal me. Yeah, heal me, bitch. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Be good. Be good. Sorry. I got the presidential escort right now. Thank you, Mags. So... we got a lot to look forward to. I also, like, I've played WoW before. I'm not a WoW expert by any means. Like, I was, you know, a PvEer through and through, and I never really got into WoW arenas or anything like that before. So this is going to be my first ever time really diving into the PvP side. And as I get better, I want to really help other people in the guild also improve the same way we're going to with Ashes, right? Just teaching people the game as a whole, getting people brought up. I'm going to be doing like arena reviews, arena carries. We're going to be getting, you know, arena teams that are formed in the guild, everything, right? And we provide as much as we can as a community all the time for all of our people, no matter what. No matter what. And that's going to continue. And I am incredibly excited to see what we can do here. Because we did everything, except for Harbingers, of course. We did everything in Ashes that was available to us. And... we were at the point where we're like, man, I can't wait till there's this. I can't wait till there's this. I'd have so much daily content if I could hop on and do this. I'm going to hop on a daily and I'm going to be like, chat, who wants to run some battlegrounds? Who wants to go farm this? Who wants to run arenas? Who wants to go run these heroics? Who wants to rep grind? Whatever it is. We're always going to have something that we can look forward to doing. And I'm really hoping that, you know, hits and resonates with a lot of our people. And there is genuinely so much to learn, even though this is an older game, even though this has a lot of archaic stuff. Heroic keys are account now, so can spam them on alts. Wait. So can't spam them on alts, or can? Can? Maybe I get alts. Maybe I get alts. Yo, Jay Cutler, the fucking cutlet. What up, my boy? Oh, we're having a beautiful day. DustyWhy. Oh, dude. It's gonna be a large adjustment period. It's gonna be a whole lot to learn, a whole lot to try to figure out. But man, I'm really hoping that we see some sustenance over here, bro. It's gonna be a very uncertain route for the future, but I think this is probably the best route for me in the community that we could have possibly stumbled into and had available to us at this point. But it's time to buckle down, dog. It's time to buckle down. I'm already having a lot of fun, though. Just seeing the community, seeing how many people we have active at this point in time. It's great. Even, bro, there are layers in this game. And I'm seeing all cats all the way around. I see the rules on Discord. Let an officer know if anyone disrupting / causing you issues. Hey, listen. I'm exempt. I exist. This guild is fully funded to launch. Everything is fine. You have nothing to be concerned of. Nothing to be concerned of. Yo, Pidgey.
Together.
Pidgey, my boy. My boy, my boy, my boy.
On the real toe, I went into this last phase of Ashes with the last few of my big goals I had in Ashes, and a lot of them got knocked off thanks to you and the guild team.
I appreciate that, dude.
The best thing that came from Ashes was this community less than 3.
I think it indeed was. I think it indeed was. I think that's very, very well put, man. I think we had a lot of people that got very active in ways that they never really thought they were going to get active in the first place. And we had a lot of people that pushed what they thought they could do as a gamer, as a community member, and I really would like to think that we gave a lot of people a place in a very chaotic MMO scene, right? I gotta fly. We all got to fly, baby. But yeah, it's something where nothing in MMOs is ever guaranteed, is ever fully, fully put out in front of you for the next day. And I think it's great that we got to experience everything in the way that we did in the first place. You wouldn't let me die, right? Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine anyways. I was getting the heal off. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. Can we get a fire range yet? Mags. Mags. Would you be willing to deliver a fire range yet? To the lads? We're actually struggling here so far ahead. Mags is also running around mob tagging for me, so Zeke joined COD Sieg. Dude, it's a fucking blast. It's a blast. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Is it a rogue? What would it be? Carla, what classes are you guys? Who's your melee? Let me get a G invite. Are you in the Discord, Mr. Cutlet? You must be in the Discord. Also, we'll go help them. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I can pump. I got the fiery, so I'll pull smart, right? I'll try to be reasonable about things as much as I possibly can. I'll do what I can. All right, hold on. Use the Westfall deed to start the quest. Where the Westfall deed at? Do I have the Westfall deed yet? I do not have the Westfall deed. It's a very rare drop. Ignore this. Oh wait, if you don't get it. Okay, word. So I just need to kill one more. So I did not get the drop. I mean, I guess I could try to kill that pull again. But I mean, it might be tough to solo it without mags here. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can pull one. I might be able to just pull one and then keep LOSing it around the house. As long as they don't get the corner on me, everything's fine. Oh yeah, wait, we're actually so set. You can fence hop to heal. I don't think I have to. I think I can just LOS it, peep. Because now I can just back out here. And then I'm silenced, but everything's fine. Out of the silence. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, everything's miss. This is easy fucking peasy. And then I can go around and then I can get a quick heal off. Because that... Oh, that'll hit me through the wall. Oh god, Jesus Christ. What is this? Ashes of Creation? Fucking scam game. Holy, I'm playing my goddamn life out here. Just watch the interview you had with the ASC director. Thoughts on if it was a lie, knowing how things played out. I definitely think that there were some things in Ashes that were very, like, miscommunicated along the way. And very likely could have been communicated in a much better way, right? Overall. I have said pretty openly, I think if Steven had been very open, like, hey, the state of development is looking very rough. The funding is getting hairy out here. There's a lot of uncertainty around it. We're going to need to possibly either institute some, pay to win measures or a monthly sub. What would you guys rather have? And I think the community would have overwhelmingly chosen the monthly sub. And I think despite the low player base, right? 30,000 peak players still would have likely been well over 100,000 subs. And I think that wouldn't have necessarily stopped the bleeding entirely, but it would have been something that maybe provided a little bit of ability for them to actively pay back some of these creditors that seemingly may have been the downfall of all, right? So I think at the very best, it was a very large lapse in communication, and for whatever reason, whether it may have been hubris, pride, whatever. I feel like something got in the way. A monthly sub on an alpha unreleased game is diabolical. I agree. But also, is it more diabolical to say, hey, we need more support, everything is kind of drying up and we're going to have to go to outside funding for this? Or is it more diabolical to be in the state that we're in? Because maybe that monthly sub would have made it a little bit less diabolical overall. Oh, wait. Die and respawn at the Spirit Healer. Am I already out of here? I feel like I have shit that I didn't turn in. Wait a minute. Oh, and then we hearth. Oh, wait, that's fucking tech. What the hell? Oh, God. Wait, this is insane. Can I link the Amazon store? Yeah, go for it. Ashes was so good. Pay us up to keep the float. I think Ashes still had a very long way to go. Around the left loop. You don't drop stuff when you die in this game? It's so fair. It's so fair. It's so safe. But yeah, like, realistically speaking, Ashes had so much left to come through. And I think that it had potential to have a lot of very good retention, but that was with so many systems that were hypothetical in the future type systems, right? Those were systems that were, these will be in someday type systems, and not, hey, these are in now type systems. And so much of Ashes, like, we did really well as a community because there was so much community-made content that we excelled in. But overall, man, the average player, I really don't think had... Like, they had a good time in Ashes and could have a good time in Ashes on the solo side. But, man, our community really provided so much past what was just, you know, immediately out there, right? And we die. This is gonna be a completely different loop on hardcore, huh? I guess that'd be kind of cooked. All right, and then wait. I needed to run further. Oh, I didn't travel far enough. Oops. Well, I fucked up. Chat, I got a goddamn arrow and I still fucked up. This is what I get for reading ahead and not just following the goddamn arrow. That is my bad. Yo, hey, I am having a beautiful stream today, dude. I mean, as much as I can, we got a lot of adaptation to get used to. It's a new school. I don't know a lot of people, but I got a few friends that moved over with me. So, you know, we got a lot to look forward to. But it's uncertainty, to say the absolute least, and it's excitement, to say the best. There's so much potential in WoW. There is so much history in WoW that a lot of our community hasn't experienced, right? So, what's next? You're looking at it, baby. You're looking at it. We are pumping over here. We have a whole hell of a lot of people that I think are extremely excited to experience WoW. We have a lot of groups of people that are... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, it's time. It's time. What if I just get, like, Omega blasted? Immediately. I wouldn't be shocked. Can I kill a 15? I guess that depends on the fireys. TBC server? Yes, Sirski. We have a whole lot of people that are over here on TBC that are very excited. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna die over here. And then we respawn. Supposedly. I hope I did it right this time. All right, cool. I did it right. Everything's beautiful. Everything's glorious. All right, cool. You're an excellent content creator and can serve as a guide for the new WoW folks. Lots of new people this pre-patch. Absolutely, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. The guide tech is sick. The guide is life-changing. This shit is unfucking real. No duping. Good fucking gravy. Good gravy. But yeah, the guide is life-changing, man. It has allowed me to just autopilot as well as this fiery. But the guide has allowed me to just autopilot like fucking crazy. Dusty Argage Classic. I mean, I'm having fun, man. If I'm being honest. All right, so now we hearth back to Goldshire. Bro, this shit's wild. The step-by-step on this is fucking crazy. I'm on Horde side. We're over on Night Slayer. And it's never too late to reconsider your actions. Not at all. You can still be a better person than what you currently are.
You need something?
Brother, give me my quest.
Hey to you. How are you?
Please.
Hello. What
Hi.
can I do for you? Hey there.
Thank you. Everyday Adam, what up, my boy? We officially canceled. Pretty much, yeah.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
There's like
King's honor, friend.
effectively nothing that would stop us. Oh,
Be careful.
oh I guess fuck that, but
What can I do for you?
there's effectively nothing that would stop us from getting canceled at that point. Or at this point in time, if I'm being honest. There's no momentum. There's no update.
Light bless you.
And seemingly everything is locked in what is presumably going to be an incredibly long legal battle at this point, where likely we will not see anything coming out for quite some time. Oh, wait. Is this Dungeon Finder? Do we have Dungeon Finder? So we can just like pump dungeons immediately? Group Finder. It's bulletin board. Oh, word. Okay, so it's basically the same thing as me saying, chat, I need this. Okay. Okay. No teleport, just helps find a group. Okay, cool. I actually like that a lot. I like that a whole lot, if I'm being completely real. That's much better. Cool to see you playing WoW. I highly recommend spending money to boost to 58 and do BGs till the 5th. Stack up as much honor as you can to buy PvP gear immediately at 70. Like, yes, but I also am not here solely just to like min-max all the enjoyment out of it, right? I could 1000% do that, but yo, Zenith, what up, dude? I appreciate you. Like, to a certain extent, that would be fun if I had played WoW recently. BC anniversary, Gideon, it is, my boy. It is. Join us. Join us. This is the peak of content. How do I get invited to the guild? Exclamation guild. Discord.gg slash cats with abs. Sorry, I had so many there. I had 50k honor when I hit 60, 58 to 60. Yeah, I mean, I'll get it all situated. It'll get taken care of at some point in time, but he's not here to min-max with his fire open. Okay, well, hear me out. This was a gift. This was a gift. I didn't ask for the fiery weapon, but I do feel like I need to earn my stripes of not boosting and remembering the functionality of my class before I just immediately boost and say, fuck it, I'm good to go, right? And I got a few days of prep. I got a lot to learn. We got other people that are learning as well. There's a lot to look forward to. You're already 1/6 of the way there. I know, I'm fucking flying, brother. I'm fucking thumbing. Like, it's unreal. I will be there probably by the end of the night. No, I mean, it's gonna be a good amount of time, right? But, like, I'll be honest. I will also probably have some streamer loot along the way. I'd be kind of shocked if I didn't have, like, a Crusader relatively soon on a weapon and then just, you know, getting all squared away. I am open to all streamer loot offers to help optimize the process because there is a lot of pump to be had. So, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Once I get to 30, I'm just gonna dungeon pump. And I'm hoping that we can have a good mix of people along the way that are, you know, that are always leveling, that are always pumping. So that way we can get, you know, a large just cascade all the way around, right? And plans on paying Apogee? Not really. Not really. Logging into TPC and just a Cats with Abs guy that I need to come here. Yo, NPC, what up, my boy? I'm doing as well as I can be, dude. I'm excited, but you do dungeon pump as soon as you get to Dead Mines. Like, just over and over and over again? Is it unironically better XP than questing? Because, like, I'm fine with just doing dungeon pump the entire way up. Yeah, faster. I will do dungeons on loop all day. I'm cool with that. That's nothing for me. You can't be boosted anymore, so you gotta actually do it. I mean, that's fine. I planned on playing a lot anyways. Like, so I have a lot of hours to actually play. Dungeon's not faster. I was originally told level to 30 and then dungeon pump, but I don't quite know. I don't quite know. Also, Carla, how are you guys doing at this point? Because Mags is coming over to help you guys out. Garb, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. I have 10 days off starting Wednesday. Oh, God. Oh, God. Horrible caps. Has Mags come over to you guys yet? Because Mags is
Go with honor.
trying to bring over some shit for you guys. Deadmine's great, then stocks, then do STV. Oh, I don't want to do STV. I don't want to do STV. Like, I know STV is a big pump, but like, oh, that sounds so toxic. That sounds so toxic. As a streamer, it'd be better to dungeon grind so you can play with guildies and viewers and solo quests. Yeah, that's fair. Hope that helps when we just hit 6. Oh, that's fine. Are you guys in a 3-person group right now? Questing better unless really good group. 40, 50 dungeons though. Yeah, but I also feel like group can just pump like crazy. Like we'll have gear on people, so. Here's a goal to complete the Hemic quest. I could just have everybody give me everything that I need for that as well. Realistically. Honestly, so Carla, are you guys going over to... Where are you guys going right now? Because we can group a lot easier starting in Westfall, right? As like a group for questing. And I would be able to help them pump a little bit more, correct? Yes. Okay. They're running in circles. 3-man groups? Oh wait, they have a 3-man group. They have a 3-man group. Getting sucked in, I gotta go run a mile or some shit. Zop, I'm gonna be real, even if you run, you're still gonna get sucked in, buddy. There is no way that you're not going to. Like, it's gonna happen. We have people from every game, buddy. And keep in mind, this isn't the extent of it. We're not just leveling and going into raids. We're leveling, we're doing community events in the open world. We're doing raid content. We're doing heroic content. We're doing, you know, open world PvP content. We're doing battleground content. Oh my god, we're doing a lot of it. We're doing everything that's available, dude. Well, I don't know. Maybe, like, try a husband this time if the wife didn't work out. I feel like there are options. Doss, that's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Truman, what up, dude? Good to see you on WoW. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. I really, really, really hope that there is opportunity here for a Dusty like me, man. I really hope. And I'm very happy to see how many players we actually have at this point in time that are already excited, that are already hopping in. Like, we have so many new players, too. So many new players along the way. So, I'm excited, man. I think that it's going to be a very cool road to seeing everything develop. So I can wait here and I can just kill stuff and maybe pump some XP and get ahead a little bit while I wait for Corla and gang for Hogger. If I'm being honest, oh wait, I should skip that. Okay. Can I play Classic Era in Burning Crusade? What do you mean? God, all this new terminology is gonna cook me. Classic Era is Perpetual Classic for TBC 1 Anniversary. Okay, word. So that's like Pandaria, right? Right now? For Classic Era for Perpetual? So yeah, you want TBC Anniversary. It's TBC Classic Anniversary. You're gonna mention the law community really well. Man, I hope so. I hope so. If I don't, I have to get a 9 to 5. So, you know, thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. So they have Classic Era right now, which I believe is Pandaria. And then they have TBC Anniversary Edition, which is what we're on. And then they have Retail, which is prepping for midnight right now. So WoW be busy as shit. New World in the future. What backwards ass future is that? What would you do if you had to find a 9 to 5 theoretically? Well, I'd find a 9 to 5. What do you mean? What would you do? I simply would. Yeah, there aren't many other options there. I'd go homeless if I did not. So I mean, I don't know what your background was. Oh god, yeah, no, I'm not rich. I grew up in a mobile home. I graduated from college and was streaming, you know, hobby streams at the time and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm not someone that comes from a lot of money. I'm not someone that's like, oh, fuck it, I just retire, I'm rich, I'm streaming for fun. Like, this is my livelihood, and this is my, like, my income, right? So, if streaming didn't work out, I would just be back to where I was before streaming, where, like, keep in mind, I streamed for 6-7 years before I was a full-time streamer. So, like, what UI editor you're using? I don't use one, this is just stock UI. They added in the edit mode, so you can actually drag stuff around now. So yeah, this is just stock UI. But yeah, so I streamed for many years before I even went full time. And all along that path, I never expected to be a full-time streamer. I always expected to be doing it as a hobby streamer, right? Part of the reason why I was like hesitant to switch to WoW was because the last time that I leave the cheese in the chest. Is it just, what are the odds it's gonna be just cheese? But the last time I came to WoW, I legitimately had 5 to 10 average viewers. And this has already been a complete different experience than I had previously, right? So for me, I was extremely nervous, right? I was extremely nervous. This is literally like everything on the line for the community. And if it works, then it could be the largest thing for the stream that's ever happened. And if it doesn't work, it could be one of the worst things that's happened, right? But overall, I'm excited. I think there's a lot of opportunity. I think there is a lot that we can put on display here on the PvP side. We can teach a lot of our new players every aspect of WoW. I mean, shit, I'm going to be learning a lot of the aspects of WoW. So did Ashes servers go down today? No, they're still up. They're still up. But all means and measures are that it's officially been, like all signs point to the official cancellation. SteamDB has it as canceled and it's no longer for sale on Steam. So everything is pointing towards it being cooked. What version? We are on TBC Anniversary. TBC Anniversary, Night Slayer for our server. It's the PvP server. And we got lads, we got goons, we got a lot. So it's absolutely nothing funnier than a cheese chest. Listen, cheese makes the world go round, man. What if I need some fucking cheese? What if I want a little lactose? What if I want a little something to keep the edge on? Because let me tell you, lactose is not my friend. Brother, lactose is not my friend at all. You got like 3 days to get to 60. Brother, I'm already level 11. What do you mean? I'm just gonna pump. I'm probably going to have dungeon groups all the fucking time once I get to a certain amount. I was away eating when I left. You were level 9. Does that mean I'm going fast? Or does that mean I'm going slow? I don't know what the pace is. I'm just trying to keep hitting stuff. My big thing about leveling is try to hit things all the time. If I'm going somewhere, I want to hit things. If I can hit things, I want to hit things. Also, I do have a fiery enchant. In all fairness. You should be max already? I know. I'm fucking up. How are you 11 already? Fiery enchant. I'm a firm believer that cheating is the best way to win. TVZ pre-patch 20 to 60 is faster too. With good guys in a few days is doable. How fast would it be if we're just pumping dungeons though? With like some good gear. Why are my weapon finishers proccing? Probably a bug / bug it maybe. I think that might be on a roadmap for like a few months from now. I do believe. Fubo, you say you were gonna play an enhanced shaman, by the way? Cause I do like the look of some shamans. Yeah, ooh, I love that. Fupo, you might be in my group. I'm probably doing enhance. Ooh, unless you need me resto. We should have a lot of pumpers in general. I mean, we'll evaluate because people have been asking what class we need, right? I think pressing the sweat button is the fastest way to 60. I'm not doing it. It's not even it's the minus $60 button, brother. I could get a Five Guys burger for that. What the fuck do you mean? Like, why? I don't need to boost. I'll just play. Everything's fine. It all just makes sense on this end. I played WoW for about 10 years. It's hurting my soul. Come back to me. Come back to me. You can come back. You can be better than you currently are. Come on, no triple pull. Beautiful. I like that a lot. Ah. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I zoom. I run. I flee. All right, cool. Everything's beautiful. What's this dude doing here? Is he just like linen farming or something? Play? It's okay. I'll be in the endgame soon and then you can make fun of me for sucking. I'll be there very soon. It'll all be okay, I promise. It'll all be okay. Ow. Please no crits, brother. Jesus. Jesus. All right, well, we're safe now. If you're in a city and type /log, you can see your hidden stats at TBC. I heard typing /camp will set up one of these mobile campsites for you. It's fucking crazy, actually. And the trick when you're in Battlegrounds is to type /AFK when you run around so that way people think you're AFK and they don't bother you. It's a complete game changer. The tech is remarkable. It's pretty cool. I got a 60 valve, but thinking of boosting either my shaman, priest, or druid to heal with. Oh, are you definitely healing for us, Maples? Do you hear about the Ashes merch? Dude, I have. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what, Savo, but like, Hoofsy ordered sandals. Hoofsy ordered sandals. I feel like typing /AFK and BGs is how you get reported for being AFK and BG. You wish that was what happened. It's a fate that you don't want to suffer. I would let somebody else do it first. I'd let somebody else do it. What about Ash's merch? So supposedly, not supposedly, on Amazon right now, there's a page that has Ash's merch under a nutrition brand for the seller. And the owner of the brand is said to be none other than a man named Tim Sharif. So interesting there. And the AOC merch has like sandals and a bunch of other stuff. Like, what is the CEO of that company is Steven's brother? Wait, that's Steven's brother? Wait, there's no way. How old's that Amazon account? I think it's like 6 months old or something, right? It was multiple months old. Wait, that's actually his older brother? Bruh, wait. So maybe he's being like forced to sell off all assets? Wait. That's crazy. So what if his brother bought all of the Ashes merch to get it off of Steven's hands? And then there's also co-branded Project Anvil shirts on there. Wait, what? Why? Why would there be a Project Anvil co-branded shirt on there? What? Project Anvil was one of the guilds we fought against, right? Before they can be claimed. Right, just moving them elsewhere and getting them like off of his hands, so to say. It might be the ultimate finessers. Was Project Anvil the dev guild the entire time? Project Anvil might have been something for the content creators. I think Project Anvil was a guild, wasn't it? Like a community over in Ashes? For TBC, is it box cost and sub or just sub? It is just sub, my boy. And it is TBC anniversary right now. I don't really know like what the long term or the follow-up is, if I'm being honest. The hope is that Classic Plus is announced soon TM. So that way people have something to look forward to there, but it's a little up in the air on like what's next. It was a guild. Right, so how is that Ashes and Project Anvil co-branded merch? What do you mean? That... They haven't said much about Wrath. Anniversary was kind of hoping to get to go after Arthas again. Right, but what if Midnight fucks? Or, hear me out. Hear me out. What if Classic Plus is announced? We're back on the cope train, baby! Midnight will fuck. Do you think? So what's the big thing in Midnight? Like the simplification and like the de-bloating of a lot of systems and classes, right? And then it seems like housing is another big thing. Oh, well, he just got my proc. Seems like housing is another big part of it. Classic Plus is already more or less confirmed. So, I mean, Classic Plus would provide a lot of long-term content too, right? And DR changes PvP emphasis. Oh, really? Oh, really? Just excited for the 24/7 World PvP Zone? That sounds kind of nice. That sounds kind of nice. I think there's a lot to look forward to, if we're being completely honest, man. I got a guild invite. Exclamation guild, hop into the guild Discord. Wow, instead of Ashes. Ashes is dead, brother. Ashes is gone. I hate to break it to you. Like, Ashes is gone. Retail PvP I think is better, but that's a hot topic. Why do you prefer retail PvP? Like, what are the primary differences? When I speak of Ashes, Ashes is beautiful. Ashes is glorious. Ashes is everything you could ever want it to be. More going on, faster playstyle. Oh, so like a higher APM type thing? Right. That makes sense. Yo, too honest. What up, dude? Thank you for the posture check. I do be kind of slouching. Can I solo Hogger at this point? Nope. Question answered. Understood. Motherfucker just hit me for a quarter of my HP. One smack. That's fine. I'm just gonna fuck off. I'm just gonna keep hitting non-elites until everyone's here. Hogger's gonna get you. He can't get me. I'm too fast. I'm too speedy. He'll never catch me. Is there anything you can fuck up in a WoW or just play? Never played before. Like anything you can fuck up in terms of character progression? No, you won't break anything. And at the end of the day, like, you learn all of your abilities as you go. So those are just different ranks that go in your spell book. You can upgrade all the abilities, put those on your bar, work those into your rotation, however. There's not really anything that you can fuck up. I would personally recommend... Gotta go to Stormwind and grab the... Oh my god, wait, when are world buffs dropping? Do we know? Because if world buffs dropping, I'd be happy. But yeah, in terms of, like, can you fuck stuff up? What realm are we on? We're on Night Slayer. I would every 5 seconds. Wait, really? They're always dropping. Oh, damn. Wait, so Carla and everybody should go up and grab that. We should all probably collectively run up to Stormwind and grab buffs then. And maybe, like, grab a couple pieces of gear off of the auction house for people that are struggling. And we should tell everybody to go out. What's that? So, certain events in WoW... Visam, thank you for the follow. Certain events in WoW will facilitate world buffs that go out in certain areas. So Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer gives, if I'm not tripping, like a whole shitload of damage and just other general stats that make you clear like crazy. And it's, I think, like a 3-hour buff, attack power and crit. Yeah. Nova World buff is a good add-on. Ooh, that'll probably be another good one to add. But yeah, so when world buff's 2 hours, okay, I'm so rusty, I'm sorry. But yeah, when world buffs go out, you want to get those and you want to basically keep those up throughout your leveling, because that is a huge pump. So, if you die, you lose it though. Yeah, but also don't die with the world buffs up, right? That's the goal. That's the big goal. Is Carla on Discipline Priest? I would assume. I don't really know if Carla knows what she wants to run at this point, if I'm being honest. Because, like, Carla is very new, much like pretty much everything else. Like, much like everybody else. You can also boon your world buff to not lose it. Oh, yeah, you can hit the chrono boon, right? Big block. Don't miss. Nice, beautiful. So, yeah, there's a lot of potential, but I played all healers in TBC. I can give it put wherever. Voil, are you coming? Are you going to be joining? Because we are looking for a lot of people that'll help mentor the newbies. Brother, we got a lot of sweats up in this bitch, too. We got a lot of sweats up in this bitch. Why did Ash just scam everyone? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Are we 65 yet? Almost. Almost, if I'm being honest. Like, we getting real close up in this bitch. Where to first? Probably... I think I'm gonna just level as Prot and blast dungeons, if I'm being honest. I'd hopes you pick anything else. Join us, brother. You may not like the concept of WoW as a solo, but let me tell you, the entire concept of WoW changes when you have a community to look forward to that provides a whole shitload of content, and I think anything MMO changes. I know it might be not everybody's cup of tea, but also Ashes also wasn't, so. You know, I'm grateful for the opportunity. Level solely for Consecrate. Yeah, that's fair. Consecrate OP as shit, especially for dungeons. I just need to go probably down far enough to get... I mean, I guess it's just Imp Righteous Fury, right? Because I get Righteous Fury regardless. So I can just toggle Righteous Fury on and then go Consecrate. So, yeah, that's probably reasonable. Sadly, I'm on Horde. It's not too late to reroll, brother. It's genuinely not too late to be better. Well, literally has something for everyone. Yes. And if you embrace all of the somethings that WoW has, and you have a community that embraces all of the somethings that WoW has, man, it can be really fucking fun. Guild invite? Are you in the guild Discord? How many hours do I have on WoW? How do I check that? When I've been playing across 3 accounts since beta. Oh, God. That's probably too many. That's probably too many. Well, more solo friendly than AOC ever was. Brother, I've already quest to level 11. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, this is more questing than Ash has had. Also, keep in mind, we're playing a completed game. We're going to have progression content and fights that are brand new to a lot of people dungeons that are brand new, builds that are brand new, like interactions that are brand new that people have never never gone through before in an MMO. You want to kill Hogger? I'm just smacking shit while I wait for Carla and her friends to work their way over this way, and then I'm gonna kill Hogger with them. So that way they hit a little like mutual checkpoint. But I also think that I'm gonna go up to Stormwind and sit for a world buff. It's gonna be a minute. Where are they at? Because like if you're mob tagging for them, it should be quick-ish, right? Because they got a lot of kill quests and stuff. They haven't even done Princess. Because they have drop quests. I feel like they won't be long after that though. Did you get them a fiery? Because I could also probably... They're trying to feel it out. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's perfectly okay, man. They can take as much time as they need. I can also just, like, get up to dead mines and then wait for them there, and I can just pump them in dead mines and get them caught up some levels in gear when we're there. Because that'll be super easy, and I'll still get XP and everything, so I don't mind at all. Drop quest as a group or a bitch? Yes, yeah. Drop quests as a group are the fucking worst. And there are a lot of drop quests early that, like, realistically with the group are going to be rough. I think that's why a lot of people recommend going solo on this. I'm on Hogger right now. Bird. Aren't you? I was going to say, you geared as shit, right? Oh god, you got the Blizzard Lizard. No, the Blizzard Lizard. Ooh, I do want myself a world buff. Alright, so what are the odds I can upgrade from a fiery to a crusader? How much is a crusader relatively? And a crusader would last me a while, right? Crusader doesn't scale, not worth. Word. So I'm better off just pumping fiery. Fiery better early, 100%. Okay, word. Crusader's 45 gold. That's expensive. Okay, word. Oh, wait, I got the gold pickup schedule. I'm assuming I should probably throw that bad boy in. Anyways, thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. All right, we'll work our way out. Does Classic WoW not have a quest tracker on the main screen? No, but add-ons. So, if you're coming in first time, I would download CurseForge. CurseForge is where you can get add-ons. I would recommend CurseForge, and then make sure you're doing it for BCC Anniversary, Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary, and then do Questy and Rested XP. Want some Coke? Oh shit, wait, Coke, you got that shit? You got that primal shit? Goddamn, brother. Shift click, you can track. Oh, word. That also. But Questy, honestly, Questy and Rested XP are the two big ones in my opinion. Rested XP is the guide that I'm following, and is every bit of like every bit of the optimization that I currently have. So, am I not supposed to turn in Hogger yet? Flight of Stormwind, train 2-hand swords, learn mining. Okay, wait. Never mind. Turn in wanted Hogger. Okay, word. Oh shit, I fucked up. Scrolled way too far. Uh-oh. I don't know. It'll probably catch me up. Oh, God. The guide can be weird, but you need to trust the order. It says talk to Marshal Dugan and then turn in Hogger. Should I not do this right now? Because I feel like... this is having me avoid turn-ins. Method to its madness. How do I recenter? Uh-oh. Hold on. Kill them. Use the quest. Accept it. Riverpaw. Kill Hogger. Cut him back to the car. This quest is difficult. Find a group. Kill runs. Weird. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's optimized for speed, so group hand-ins and such. But why? Oh, so I'm probably grabbing other quests here and then just like looping back to optimize the XP with everything. That would make sense. What's Rested XP do? Rested XP is a leveling guide. So basically with Rested XP, you can click on it and then it'll have a lot of different guides. I just went into the Rested XP TBC guide and then went through, and Elwyn Forest just followed through this. There are some other guides as well that you could follow, but this is going to be like the quickest TBC guide. So this is huge. What's our positivity meter at today? Oh, untiltable, dude. Untiltable. I was getting wrecked by level 8, so I had to go train in Stormwind. Oh yeah, make sure you guys are training your abilities too. If you guys haven't been training your abilities, then you're probably gonna have a pretty bad time overall. If I had to wager a guess. Okay. We got legs, boys. We leggy as fuck now. Hold on. Manhunt. Okay, wait, word. So, I mean, I may or may not have skipped that quest at one point in time because I didn't think that I was going to be doing it, but I should vendor while I'm here as well, huh? Would it be worthwhile for me to, like, stop right now and go to Stormwind and get buffs? Or would that be silly? Because I feel like, yes. Worthwhile, just run over. Okay. I shall probably do that then. So an Asmon video? Yeah, that shit was wild. That shit was wild. You should make a video about Ash's creation situation. I probably will. Yo, for it might have to wait. What if I time it up really, 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 really well? Like, just random chance, right? Ooh, jeez. Because, I mean, there is always a chance. It's never an impossibility. It just dropped. Yeah, but what if it pops again in, like, just by the time I get up there? That's like, that's not too confounded. I think we're up. You'll be going to Stormwind within 15 minutes following the guide. Okay. So I should probably just run over and then finish this. Godlime is another level guide for those who want a free option. Also available on CurseForge. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing the free version of Rested XP because grinding dungeons, I've been told, is really solid overall. So I'm just gonna get into dungeon grind as soon as I possibly can and just, you know, hit the brain deadisms, right? I think that's a big thing. X to level best add-on. Somebody out there is just gonna say $60 is the best add-on. This is a cracked free version of Rested. That's unethical, Foil. That's unethical. Free version of Rested gets you to 20, I think, right now. I want to say it's a little bit higher than that, because if I go here, they got 1 to 20, and then they got 20 to 32. So, seemingly, you can just follow all this shit pretty much to the T.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Dark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. After level 30, you can just spam dungeons fast anyways, so free's fine. Yeah. And I feel like what is my dungeon prog here? Boosted to level 58 is the best add-on. I knew it. Like, at what level am I looking to actually get into dungeons and have it be relatively efficient along the way? How do I get to the guild? Exclamation guild and get into the guild Discord. Scarlet Monastery, 30 to 40. Right, so as soon as we sneak SM, then we just start pumping Dead Mines. Yeah, I mean, I could go Dead Mines, but what would the... As soon as you can do Dead Mines? Yeah. What would the prog to follow up on Dead Mines runs be, though?
Be careful.
Like, just Dead Mines over and over and over again type shit. Good day. What a dooski. What just... Oh, shit. I appreciate you, my goat. I appreciate you, my goat. Alright, I'll be good to tank some stuff. Boys, we are truly blessed up on this fine day. I feel well protected, to say the very least. I just gotta make sure I don't actually, like, sell any of that shit. We're pumped! We're pumped! Stuff don't go well in caverns. Yeah, no. Stockades. So, Dead Mines until what? Like 18 to 22 and then Stockades at 22? Because Dead Mines to 22 sounds like it would be long. You could go chest. Don't bully me. I wanted to resell it. I wanted to get my value out of it. Goddamn.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Wrong order. That's my bad. Oh, we just ignoring the rest? Alright, bet. Do not accept the other quest. Nope, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. 22 plus, you can start spamming SFK, but it's a run for Alliance. That is a fucking haul. That is very much all. Then my stocks, Baby Gnome, SM, Ultiman, ZF. Yeah, because stocks are going to take us to what, like 26, 27-ish? What classes do we need mostly in the guild? Oh god, everything. Like, we have a lot of people, but it's hard to say where the guild's going to be a little bit. A little bit down the road, you know. Stocks 28, then SM Graveyard. I mean, that seems reasonable. We're going to have multiple raid teams. Oh, God. We're probably going to have daily raid teams. If I had to guess. Based on our numbers right now, we're going to have a lot. A lot of raid groups going. A lot of literally everything. Diane respawn at Spear Healer. SFK would be great if you can get a streamer Warlock summon. Ooh! Wait, that's true. That's actually very, very, very true. So, is SFK better than stocks, or like... Where does SFK come in terms of carryover? What are you snacking on? A little chicken Caesar wrap? SFK's too far. But what if I got a summon? From where? From home. We got a little rotisserie. Like a countertop unit. I just spit. We got a countertop rotisserie unit. And the rotisserie, like I take a whole chicken, season it up, skewer it, throw it in the rotisserie. That shit cooks up over the course of a few hours. And then we just break the chicken down. It's 97 cents a pound for whole chicken at Shaw's. So we just get that. Break the chicken down. That's like the meal prep for the week and shit. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And I do like so many different types of the chicken as well, so we just break it down and then wraps, salads, fucking everything. It's a blessing. Are summoning stones enabled now? Yes, we would just need to get people up there in the first place to summon us. So I mean, that'd be the only thing, but hold control, then left click over rested XP to move, by the way. I'm doing just fine with it. Wait. Oh. I gotta go see Heather. I thought there was a boost. Or are you just leveling? I am leveling. There is a boost. I could absolutely use a boost if I so desired. Someone would even pay for my boost. But I'll be doing it the honest way. I'll be leveling as much as I can. Alright, beautiful. I do as the guide says. Step by step by step. I don't know why, but... Much better to level and learn the game. Yeah, 1000%. Is this resale? This is Burning Crusade Classic. So, in terms of like me leveling and learning the game, I also think that there are so many people in the community that don't know everything and like don't know WoW in general that, all right, we flying, boys. We're flying! There are a lot of people that in the community, simply put, are first time WoW players, don't really know WoW that much, aren't really sure what to expect along the way, and we're providing them a lot of content that they otherwise wouldn't have. I'm learning myself. You know, I played a lot of WoW in the past, but never really got into anything crazy. Is it TBC anniversary pre-patch? It is. It is. So we're getting into the perfect time. This could not have happened to us at a better time. I know it's absolute dog shit that the entire situation went down the way it is, but like, this could not have happened at a better time for us. So we on WoW now? Oh yeah, we on WoW now, my boy. Oh yeah, we on WoW now. We are hitting WoW, boots on the ground. We have previous world firsters. We have PvP sweats. We have new players that have no idea what they're doing. We are hitting the boots on ground fully with WoW right now. Everyone's leveling. We got people that are boosting, that know what they're doing. We got people that are playing right now, just, you know, trying to figure it out on the way. It's a blast. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm here. My plate out. 1 sec.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Boys, I've returned. Y'all ever take a little bongski so nice that like you drool a little bit after? Cause I got hit with one of those. Yes, I did, bro. I was like on my inhale, I'm just like, oh, good fucking golly. Someone just added me for a name spawn kill and said, tell Zombie he's stinky. Zombie is stinky. What the fuck do you mean? Packing 2 king size ultra thin cones right now? Are you on that Tigro? What we on, Ty? What we on? Oh, look at me, but a lowly peasant. A lowly peasant. Soon to be leading throngs of the Alliance, boys. Soon to be leading everybody. Oh, I need to buy the guild bank while I'm over here, huh? That'd be nice.
Good day to you.
So, can't forget to do that. Does it matter which one of these I actually get? To invite, are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? I cannot, unless you're in the Discord. Message DOS. Allies from Cash, word. All right, / invite Calavan. Exclamation Guild Nova for that one. Get rid of Icefish. How's the ice? And actually, well, maybe this is an off-stream thing. I was gonna ask how far away you fishing. But yeah, and Tavern. Okay, hold on. I'll do that while I'm right over here. But how's the ice? Because it was like warm out today, right? Still all good on the ice? Because Carla wanted to see what it would be like going out on the ice at some point. Can't see Night Slayer in server list. What am I missing? Are you on NA? And did you download the correct version of WoW? All right, we got to get a cat. Surely there's like a cat icon somewhere, right? I think we might have gone through... That's not a cat. That's a lobster. Wait. Oh, fuck, boys. Wait, we're so up. Okay, hold on. We need to have like a... We gotta have a regal-ass color scheme. So I'm thinking... An alley cat? Chat, what's our color scheme? Why am I feeling kind of like purple gold type shit? Pink and cat. Hold on. Oh, wait, what's that? Does that look like butt cheeks? Hold on. Does that look like butt cheeks? That kind of looks like butt cheeks. Neon pink. Like the brightest possible? Hold on, where are we at? There's blue. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm liking the pink. I like that. And then we gotta make the border color blend a little bit better. And then icon color. What if we like match that to the border color? That's not gonna show as much. I think we just need the white. I think it needs to pop. And then border color. Do we also just do that in white? Make it regal? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Tabard's up, boys. Tabard's up. We're so set. It was over 18 inches. Oh, my God. Wait. That's fucking huge. So that's like, you can drive a car out on that bitch, right? So what do? You just go out, get shit-faced, put, like, traps in water, wait for a flag to come up, go get a fish, and then get shit-faced? Like, what, making them over bright pink. Haha, yes, Sirski. Okay, wait. Who wants to sugar daddy? Over here. Who's trying to sugar daddy? Because I am beyond down to get sugar daddy. We need a 0 out of 6. Not for long. Not for long. Okay, somebody's... I mean, I technically could, but this is my money. I worked hard for this money. I worked very hard for this money. Dusty can't be bought. Ah! I could probably be bought. I'll probably be bought. All right, we'll have to link up with a sugar daddy soon. We'll have to link up there. Everything will be fine though. We'll all be taken care of. Who's gold rich? Oh, we got a few people that are. We got a few people that are very, very, very well off. So, we'll get that all squared away. I don't think we need to worry about it too much. I'm pretty sure I'm learning mining. Which, I mean, I'm probably going to go mining anyways in the first place, just because mining's going to be a great spend of my time. What am I supposed to go? I feel like I'm supposed to go like, was I JC or was I NG? I feel like I'm supposed to go NG for some bullshit. Are you going to do arena on a holy paladin or a ret paladin? Oh, I think I'm going to start ret. If I'm being honest, I think we might try to run mage ret resto druid. From what I've been told, that's probably going to be a really solid comp for 3s. I'm interested to see what I may need to switch up, but NG gonna be real nice if you do Hydraulic eventually. Right, for ret, BS for weapon. Well, I'm gonna be prot for like PvE clear and stuff. Is blacksmithing still BIS weapon for PvP as well, or no? Open world mining is super contested. That's fine. I'll have people just come murder everybody around me. We'll literally go as a death ball to mine. Like, GP, I don't think you understand. we are used to going around and doing stuff as an, oh, I got a buff. We're used to going around and doing everything as a community anyways. And the fact that this is open world PvP and it's not like, not that people are losing anything if they die, but the fact that it's not safe means that we're going to roll very deep everywhere we go. And we're always going to be ready to compete over everything. Like, I'm excited. Like, there are a lot of people. Classic TBC normal server, you should pop over and join us on Night Slayer. We have so much room for a lot of people. I don't really mean PvP contested, I mean almost missing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's like back when statics were in. When do we gank newbies? Man. All right, fine. Like, you can if you want to over here because they're not getting XP debt or anything. That's fine. That's not quite as bad. God damn. God damn. It's a fucking tragedy. Oh wait, I gotta train mining while I'm here, right? Because I did not train mining. I trained mining in the middle, right? Yo, Illuminate. Thank you for 2 months, dude. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
TBC.
I have to level on Dream Scythe for OnlyFangs. Wait. Is Dream Scythe hardcore? Or what? Oh wait, no, mining's over in one of the buildings, right? I think it's like down this way. What up, Mr. Thogly? They're gonna use an add-on normal. PvE. Oh, so that way they can't like actually get griefed? There isn't a hardcore server? Oh, okay, that makes sense. So they'll still get griefed, but hardcore doesn't mix with PvP? Yeah, that's very fair. I think that's very, very, very reasonable. Gotta talk to PvP on that realm. I mean, it's probably better that way for OnlyFangs, considering they have so many people that have so much fucking motion. So it also doesn't know that he's doing, if he's doing death equals delete. Oh, so they might just like normal OnlyFangs it out type shit. Buy a pickaxe? I did. God damn. Look, I'm good. Gosh, Mags. Boy, thank you for my head pats. That's all I needed between you and Zombie, man. As long as I get my head pats, everything's fine. Did all cats with abs go to WoW, or do you guys split up like most guilds? Honestly, we naturally lost some people along the way. I don't think there's a transition like this when a game dies that you ever have 100% of people come over. But, look, what you doing? What up, my brothers? How are you? Halt! Bitch, I got a quest! Good day, my sirs. I got some rats to catch. What a dooski! They're so little. So tiny, so ooh. Look at those lads. They're so cute. Guild's popping with 200 people right now. What should I do from here? Once your app is accepted, you can message CDOS or one of the other officers. And then I would recommend when you're starting out, oh wait, Prinny, you've played. You don't need to download. So if you haven't played, download CurseForge and then get Rested XP and Questy. That is going to guide you through the world. And will give you a really efficient route. Thogly, I gotta catch a train, dog. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Hold on. Hold on. The question is, do you have abs? Yes. Thogly, you know I do. You know I am about that life. It's good comms on leveling the first aid while I wait for the train, though. That's actually optimized as shit. Gonna spam requests, refund requests on Steam for Ashes. Yeah, as you should. As you should until you actually get refunded. Has Ashes been confirmed dead yet? It's no longer for sale on Steam. But yeah, in terms of the move, right? We lost some people naturally, but also we are gaining so many people that were parts of other communities that don't really have any direction on where to go right now. And as people are just floating around, as people are waiting for something else to pop up potentially, we have already picked up a lot of people. As Doss mentioned, the guild is up right at 168 members right now. And keep in mind, nobody is getting invited to the guild until they are... Good day. They're escorting me. I got the presidential escort. I feel like I'm about to be shaken down here. Hold on. Alright, so anyways. 168 members is kind of wild. Well, keep in mind, just for perspective, we're picking up people that were from my New World Com, that were pre-New World Com, and we're going through with the applications. This is everybody that's done an application and has been invited. And keep in mind, we brought over a lot of our people and picked more up. So we're already going to have multiple hundreds of people that are in the guild. And because we have such a presence outside of just like Dusty streamer, right? We have so many people that are just friends of friends of friends that are all in the guild. And it's not even just our guild. Dunehold's over here. Our alliance guilds are coming over here. We have hundreds of people that will be pulling up on site whenever we have anything go down. And we're all trying to... We all hear Skull? How many we got, baby? How many we fucking got? Oh, goodness gracious. I love hearing that shit. I love hearing that. Okay, wait. Talk to Monty. I gotta talk to Monty. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry to juke you. Sorry to juke you. It's exciting because I couldn't play Ashes with Cats. Dust. This is time. This is time. But yes, we're gonna have so many people that are, you know, that are, like I said, brand new players. So many people that are first timers. So many people that... Hey! You fucking rat! God damn, bro. I swear to God, that was unnecessary as shit. And like, bro, I'm so fucking excited. Not the flute quest. Listen, the guy doth command the flute. I doth play the flute. I am the rat king. I am the rat commander. My army shall take you down one ankle bite at a time, brother. If you come near me and the gang, you're going to get it fivefold. How do you get the sword? I found it. It was on him up. A wolf had it. A wolf had it. Is starting gnome okay? What class are you trying to roll? Okay, Asmon, shut the fuck up. I killed a wolf for this. And... Rogue? Gnome rogue kind of fucks, because you have escape artists and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can. I think it will very likely have you early on run over to Ironforge and then start in... Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do now? Enter Ironforge. Word. What up, dude? I think it'll very likely have you run over to Elwyn Forest anyways, just to start out. I'm not quite sure if it'll change your... Fuck. I'm not quite sure if it'll change your routing that heavily or not, but I haven't started over there yet with these add-ons. It won't. Okay, word. So basically what you're looking at is if you make another character, we can probably get you summons. I don't know if we have like more people that are around to whip out summons right now or what, but we had summons that were going out earlier, so we could probably get a warlock over to the starting area and help with that shit, because we have a lot of people that are constantly gonna need it. So as of right now though, I would say just download your add-ons for questing and make sure that you are following those just to the T. That's what I'm learning. I just follow this area. I are no warlock, can summon if need be. If you want to go over and summon a little bit and get a few people that would be also interested, that would be huge. But yeah, so as of right now, keep in mind, in terms of the numbers we traveled with, we lost some along the way, but we picked up multiple other communities. We had our main guild, which was 100 and what, 150-ish. And then we had our second guild, which was over 100. And then we had a multi-100 person wait list still. I don't know where I'm going. We had a multi-100 person wait list still. And we brought a lot of that over. Sudden game closure at least means everyone has to go somewhere all at once. Brother, we have the community moderators that are now hanging out with cats. Like, it's fucking insane. It's actually wild how many people have come over and are now taking part in like this community. And I think it's gonna be remarkable to see the growth. I think we're gonna see a lot of growth player-wise. I think we're gonna see a lot of growth, you know, just hopefully stream-wise. Otherwise, I'm fucked. But I'm hoping that a lot of people can get through the early woes and get into the actual fun part of WoW. And WoW truly does start extremely slow. This is the worst part of WoW, and as soon as you're through this, like, I'm going around with two abilities right now, just like chonking. That's about it. What are summons? Summons, warlocks are one of the classes in WoW. So they have a portal that can summon other players to the location as long as they have a couple other people near them. So with the summons there, bio 1 and 2 and 3. But with the summons that are there, oh, I definitely should have just bought this.
Absolutely S
I got host. God damn it, I got scammed. The convenience got me. It got me. Frozen grapes. Oh god, wait, someone, thank you for the follow. Someone had me try frozen grapes one time, and that shit hurted my teeth. Like a lot. A lot. The 1 silver. I'm never gonna financially recover from this, Max. Brother, I might need another stimmy soon, if I'm being honest. It's getting really hairy out here with all of the recent developments. It's not looking good. But yeah, so Warlock, if it has a few other people around it, can... Am I in the guild? Are you... Cat Cakes, are you in the guild Discord? God, shit moves fast. I gotta take trade out of that. So anyways, use frozen grapes instead of ice cubes. I tried to eat the frozen grapes. Was that not what I was supposed to do? Wait. Oh, wait. Wait a fucking second. Was I not? Oh god. No. Okay, I might have fucked up. That's my bad. Oh. Thank you, sir. Stimmies and 5 gold. Thank you, my boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blessed be the maker. Blessed be the maker on this fine day. Esfand and Soda, Horde, Night Slayer, and Shroud. I know. That's like, I'm hoping by the time we get up and leveled and get everybody squared away, we are ready for the numbers that will be associated with that, because it's gonna be a lot of numbers. But we're really fucking excited about what's coming in. Like, bro, all of us were worried. Auto-confirmation with Rusted XP are freaking me out. Just let it drive itself, baby. Just let it drive itself. Legitimately, all you have to do is follow this, and it guides you on a beautiful, beautiful journey. I have not doubted it once, and honestly, it's got me on fucking autopilot while I'm yapping with you guys. I just follow this arrow. I need that in my real life. That's literally just called a Tesla, I think. Hoofsy probably has a referral link for that for you. I'm just barely ahead of you. I'm catching up to you. Bro, honestly, I got the juice and the sauce from all the hookups, if I'm being completely honest. I would be way slower if I did not get the absolute plug. So, you're a beautiful journey. Your mom's a beautiful journey.
Abs is absolutely S
Yo, Hayes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Did I fuck up going this way? Nah. I had to go around anyways.
Trying to retrade myself like a shot caller, but I have it wrapped around my balls. So I'm really trying to retrain very quickly, as efficiently as I can, to get out of the whole saying no's.
I understand. I have myself and I'll have 2 others at Northshire. Prinny, I appreciate you so much. If you guys need summons, Prinny, what's your in-game? Because we can have people just X up for summons in chat with their in-game, and then you can invite them from there. Yo, Fel, what up, dude? TBC? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. TBC anniversary is a play for us. So, if you're trying to come over, exclamation guild, please, for the love of God, pop in. We just started up, like earlier today, and we're just trying to keep the momentum going and keep it pumping, man. There's a whole lot that we could be doing with our time, and we're trying to come over here, and honestly, we have so many people that have never played TBC before. Oh, fuck, it's beautiful. Grind, what up, dog? I wish you stopped playing MMOs that I enjoy because you keep getting them canceled. Right, but at least I make really good content before they die. Right? I mean, trade-off, maybe? Is it better to have loved and lost or never to have loved at all? I'm here to have a good time. I'm here to enjoy my stay a little bit, dog. Finally had time to spend gaming, then Ashes died. Well, yeah, way of the road. I have good news for you, though. I have good news for you. Cats is here. Whether that is good or bad, I guess that depends on who you ask. Oh my god, I love buffs. That's depending on who you ask. But I think it's pretty good. We got a whole hell of a lot of people already. Your Hoppington and ADHD is wild, brother. The fuck are you talking about? Brother, is this not how you move? What do you mean? Is this not how you move in MMOs? I don't think my feet touch the ground most times. Me personally, I gotta be moving, I gotta be pumping. You're not a WoW player if you don't hop. You have to jump while running in WoW. Yeah, all the time. Literally all the time. And then when you're in combat, it's gotta be the AD tap strafes. Over and over and over and over and over again. Non-stop. Non-stop. Wait. Am I tripping? Or... Oh god. Never mind. Never mind. I'll worry about talents later. Stand still and hit 80. Why? What do you want, Hypno? All the new guys, please rebind A&D. Oh, yeah. It's TBC tree, not classic. Right. I was like, where the fuck is my consecrate? It took me for a loop for a second. I was very concerned. Do not keyboard turn. Oh yeah, we're gonna be checking people for keyboard turning along the way. You don't just train it. Right. So I mean, realistically, I'll probably just get divine strength and then start going down my prot tree so I can get Imprecious Fury. Although Seal of Command would probably be nice. Like command might be solid to get early on, but we'll see. We shall see. I don't know which order I want to prog in. Either way, I must keep leveling. I must not stop pumping. Can I get up here like jump wise? Because I can probably get up here jump wise. You want command seal if you're playing DPS. Best DPS. Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, I'm gonna be tanking, but regardless, I'll probably be tanking relatively high damagey. But I mean, honestly, regardless of gear, I'll probably need a shield and a one-hander. So put an ore on. You shut the fuck up, bitch. Do I have my pally power set? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, everything's beautiful. Right? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I have my reminder. I can make my pally power like flip the other way, right? And go vertical. Buttons, raid, profiles. How do I make it go the other way? Vertical down. Vertical up. Oh shit, there it is. Boys, we're back on top. We're back on top. All right. Now we have our reminders. Beautiful. How do I move this? Is it like middle mouse? Oh, okay. All right, beautiful. Give yourself my mags. I just fucking started grinding again. God damn. God damn. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. Holy cannoli. This is only the start. Listen. I got a lot of rust to work off. So I appreciate all of it, man. Give yourself a bet. Thank you. I did well. Listen, I need my crash courses. This is how we learn. I get put through the ringer so everybody else can take notes along the way and just be like, damn, Dusty getting fucking roasted right now. I am happy being that guinea pig for everybody so that way you guys don't have to worry. You learn along the way. You make fun of me and you take notes, and old Dusto's fucking got you, boys. Excuse me, pardon me. Not level 60 yet. I am a pussy. I actually said holy cannoli today, unironically. Yeah, holy cannoli fucks. I don't... Like, ooh. Good day, my sir. Wait a minute. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Dusty. I will be yoinking. Oh, wait a second. Is Titan's Grip TBC or Lich for Warrior? I feel like Wrath. I don't remember Titan's Grip in TBC when I played last. Lich? Okay. I'm not wrong, boys. We're shaking it off. Titan is Kata. Wait, it's worse than that? It's Kata?
It's too far away.
Is it? I feel like that's clickbait. Because when I played Titan's Grip was still... I think it's Wrath Plus. Kata got Colossal Smash. My little historians. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, my boys. Jesus, golly, gosh, and gadzooks. You guys saved my life. Genuinely. Mags, did you get Carla's group fireys, by the way? You said you got them a fiery, right? So they should be progging nice and smooth now. Because once we get into dungeons, one person that needed. Okay, cool. Cool. As long as they're set up there, then that's great. We just got to get everybody into dungeons. And then once we're into dungeons, it's going to be a freaking blastington. So I'm paying for my boost. Stomps, you shut up and level. Getting the Stormwind for weapon training was a trip. Was there a little bit of pull? Who needs summons? Yeah, chat, if anybody needs a summon to the human starting area, if you made a non-human starting class, or starting race, sorry, then we have summons that are available for you right now. If you are trying to grab one, just X up in chat with your character name, and we'll get you brought over. So that way you guys can just go off the guide. Voil need a summon? Is it just Voil? Type your character name, and then they'll invite you off of that. Is it better to quest over there? Yeah, I mean, I would personally, like, if you're coming in and new player, just follow the questing add-ons to the T. Like, I have leveled before and have played WoW before, right? And even, like, I'm not an expert by any means, right? I still have so much to learn and so much to get caught up on. And I'm so rusty on everything, right? So I'm going to be learning so much, right? But I would personally say download CurseForge, get Rested XP, and get Questy. Those are the two questing add-ons that I have right now. And then just run that shit until the wheels fall off, if I'm being honest. Like, it's been great for me so far. I am absolutely pumping. I'm level 12 right now. Granted, I do have... Oh, wait. I got extra sauce now. I got extra sauce. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I mean, I've just been following this to the T, and it's been really solid. No CurseForge. Go to wago.io and download their app. Wait, what's wrong with CurseForge? What's the deal? I already downloaded. Wago doesn't have everything. Oh, word. Okay, so it's just like a competitor. Is Stu peddling propaganda? Same thing CurseForge has always said. Oh, word. I mean, yeah, I've used CurseForge before and I didn't die. So, like, everything's fine for me, but... Your holy grail to all things paladin. I'm much more like a learn as I go kind of person, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm not gonna read a guide. I'm probably just gonna play a lot, if I'm being honest. Because, like, I've played paladin in the past. I have some of the muscle memory established. It's just a matter of putting it all back together. There's a lot that I gotta learn, though. There's so fucking much, man. It's more entertaining if you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play and get tips and evolve over time and try to figure it all out. Like, there are so many different routes that I could go with it, but I think just figuring it out on the go is nice. I'll give you a tip. I don't know if I want your tip. I don't know if that's the play. I don't know, man. It partially is better than what I expected from you, brother. That's much better. Just enjoy yourself. Yeah, I think that's a big thing with the entire comp. Like, everybody should just enjoy it. We're playing an MMO that we know isn't gonna die for a change. We have a lot of content to look forward to that we know is going to be deployed. Like, the leveling is for a reason. And everything is for a reason across the board. And it's just going to be a game changer because of that, I think. Wait. Oh my god, basic blessings are 10 minutes as well. Holy shit, there is a god. There is a god. Better graphics than Ashes. I like both in terms of the art style, if I'm being honest. I don't really have a large preference one way or the other. Retailer Classic. We were playing TBC Anniversary. So there's Retail, there's Classic, and there's TBC Anniversary. TBC Classic Anniversary is where we're on. And then we're on the Night Slayer realm as well. Or Night Slayer server. If you would like to join us, please make sure you're in the guild, !guild, get all squared away there, and then you shall be pumping. Oh my god. I forgot how satisfying it was to just run around and slot machine shit as a paladin. And if you just get every proc, it's so beautiful. Oven to get ready for you when you're close to 20, blast harder. I'm trying! I'm trying to blast as hard as I can. Did Pyongyang come over? What if I told you we're pulling people from pretty much every Ashes community that existed? Like, it's not just our community over here, dude. It's literally not just our comm. We are pulling people from every Ashes comm and just bringing them all in one place. And fuck me, it's beautiful. It is going to be huge for us. We're going to have so many raid groups that we can't keep count. It's gonna be glorious. All right, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm just getting like really bad spawns on the bone snappers, I guess. Or do I have to go deeper in the cave? I might have to go deeper in the cave. Debating on getting back in a while, but I don't know if I wanted to do the monthly sub again. What if I told you that the monthly sub would be for something that you know wasn't gonna die? Dusty killed Ashes for this, he had to plan all along. Listen, sometimes one door has to close for a better door to open, and I figure if I close a lot of doors, then eventually better doors can open, right? So I'm closing all the other doors in the MMO community, and then everyone has to go through my one door that I open for content. Hi, it's me, DustyWhy. Make sure you drop the follow while you're here. I've been live for almost 950 days in a row without a single day off. Happy to be here. I'm going to be learning a lot of WoW. My community's going to be learning a lot of WoW. I'll be teaching a lot of WoW by proxy, so it's going to be a beautiful time. Community's always open for more people. Exclamation guild. Pop into the guild Discord. So I heard it was T. Dawson, so that Dusty would play TBC. Rumor has it, C. Robert Dawson is a very, very intriguing man right now. Yes, yes, yes. We're trying to put it all together. I was hardcore WoW till Kata. That's when I stopped. I mean, hey, let me tell you, it's possible to do the hardcore while still having fun and having a lot of content that shapes up what you're doing, or that you know, changes up on a daily based on what the community's up to, right? So we still plan to have community events, rep farms, all that shit, where we're just trying to go through and we're trying to build up the floor and help our new players get caught up as much as humanly possible. And honestly, I think that's going to be part of the staying power of the community in WoW. Like, we create a lot of content everywhere we go with the structure of the community right now, and we're going to have a lot going on. So shortly after Kata launched, like OG Kata, oh, you've had long enough of a break then. I'm old. I played OG Kata as well. OG Kata was my quitting point. No, I'm not like looking at you like you're archaic. I wasn't looking at you like that, but you've had long enough of a break at this point. You're refreshed. I feel like if you played OG Kata, you are more than okay to come back in at this point. I think you are perfectly set. What do you play? You don't have to look at me like that. I feel old. You're not old. You're not old. I'm sure you could bend over and touch your toes literally whenever you wanted to. You just don't want to, right? Like, brother, I am so certain that you could do that shit whenever, wherever, no questions. You could run a mile. You could walk upstairs without even getting tired. His toes haven't been touched in eons. Well, maybe you should grab your toes a little bit. I don't mean to get any people in guild feeling like a certain type of way, but maybe you should touch your toes a little. I haven't played BC since OG BC. Wait, Grey Pelt, are you excited? Cause I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I turned 40 in like 3 weeks. Oh God. Do you have a will? Oh, the good old escape pod. Listen, what if he's been Blizzard all along? I think it's exciting. I can't wait till we get in raid progress. I love seeing different raid groups progress at different points in time and like at different paces. It's so fucking fun, man. And I'm really excited to see how it all shapes up. Like, we're going to have so many different types of groups. We're going to have groups that have an idea what they're doing, groups that have no fucking clue what they're doing. We're going to have groups that are super smooth. We'll have groups that shape up because there'll be fucking crash outs. There's going to be a lot. I don't know, the 25-man raid encounters, which will be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait to see our groups trying to do like Nightbane for the first time in Nether Spite. That's going to be hilarious. Hilarious. Like, there are going to be so many fun fights for everybody to figure out. And we're also going to need multiple raid leads. But they're easy fights. It's all nerfed. Wait, is it? Wait a minute. Heroic Shattered Halls is the hardest content? See, that's what I was saying. Like, Heroic Shattered Halls and Heroic Blood Furnace. Heroic Blood Furnace used to be fucking lit. Post-nerf TBC raids. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Kara's the bane of my existence. I will make your Kara so fucking easy. So easy. I've played PCs back since the original. Oh my god, wait. And Wordsmith, you coming through, right? Yo, Ryan, Clems, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate y'all. Heroic Blood Furnace still ass. Yeah, yeah. Not shocked. Not shocked. I mean, I'm gonna have to pump a lot, but ooh, run a crates. Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all trying to pump over to Steel Bloom type shit? God fucking damn it. God damn it. Brother, there's so much to do. Plus mix a little farm than originals or whatever. Yeah, I mean, we'll be pumping though. I think we're gonna stay really occupied. Cause we're gonna have open world shit that's happening too, right? We're gonna have everybody ready to commit 4 hours minimum to raids. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Absolutely. Especially for learning groups. Now, established raid leads can help out a lot with minimizing the overall difficulty. It's not, especially with the nerf in, it's not that the content is overly hard by any means. It's just people need to learn the actual mechanics, and there are very simple things that can be fucked up very easily that will wipe an entire raid, maybe 4 hours a week. Yeah, I think we'll be chilling. I think we'll probably end up one-nighting stuff very quickly. And I think we'll have a lot of people in a lot of good gear very soon. Very soon. We just split up vets with new players to make it better. Yeah, exactly. And that's going to be part of what the logistics core on the officer side is trying to ensure. That we're just going to be super smooth along the way. Super smooth along the way. Can you play that out? We're not ruining the surprise. If we get everybody there too smooth, then it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. Just leave that on repeat. No, we need the surprise. We need PowerPoints and shit. We need official guild PowerPoints for these fights. Gonna need some player coaching to happen. Yes, you need to actually enchant your gear by pushing from the auction. Yeah, please get world buffs. Please enchant. Please bring consumes. My fucking god. My fucking god. Raid planner is a thing. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get signups out for everything, of course. And we're gonna kind of run it by hopefully some semblance of organized manner, right? Because with Raid Planner, it was... No. What? Oh, are you saying is Warrior noob friendly? No? Or are you saying no to me? Because Raid Planner, like, when we were using that before, it was all like signups and shit. Warrior is misery. You must embrace the misery. You must enjoy it. You must bask in the misery. Oh man, I'm so slow. I'm so fucking slow. It's all tragic over here. It's so bad. Warrior starts slow, gets good with gear scaling. I've been told that run 2.4 clients and no world buffs in TPC. Wait, world buffs only go up to 60, right? Or something like that. And then past a certain level, you just 62. Okay, word. Warrior gets faster at 30-ish. Yes, that is also true. You ramp up with gear, and I've heard Warrior is very like high skill ceiling too. Warrior is the top DPS for PvE and PvP. A lot of people like for PvP. And Arms Warrior has Mortal Strike, which is incredibly wanted, right? Because you effectively have that, and then what else? What else applies antis right now? Does aim shot apply anti-heals? I feel like no. God, I have so much, like, to catch up on right now, man. God, I feel so fucking clueless at this point in time. We're all learning together again, chat. Wound poison from Rogue. What about the Mana Train poison? Where is great as long as you have a healer? Yeah, I mean, you're essentially shackled at that. She invite him on Discord. Message CDOS to verify. I guess it doesn't matter. Slash invite C-cells. Do you have your role? Make sure you message them to verify your role. I'm banned from inviting people. God damn it. Probably for good reason. Probably for good reason. Power shifting makes warrior look easy to me. I think power shifting's dead in TPC. See, I was actually asking that earlier about the ferals. Like, do they still have to power shift and do they still have to like weak trolls blood potion and shit like that? Ping me in the guild discord. Yeah, ping Dawson guild discord and then he'll get you all set up. Cat's still power shift. So we're gonna have to do a fucking feral class for all of our cats. Warrior for sure top 3 to 4, especially BT and on. They pump and stun well. What's the big facilitator for warrior? Is it just finally having enough gear along the way to activate, or like what's going on there? No one butt chucks troll spots though. It's a goddamn shame. Shaman and Wind Fury. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Wind Fury. Yep. That double checks out. Yep. I remember that. See, I even liked having a Wind Fury in my group as a fucking paladin tank. Like, oh, I'll probably have a goddamn Wind Fury in my tank group. Hire Palf for a seminar. Oh god, I wonder what Palf is doing these days. Probably just the same shit. Probably just vibing out, balling, flossing, saucing, living the dream, enjoying the life. My all right now is a 34 shaman. How much do you prefer warlock to shaman? I think he plays TFT now. What, like competitively? Because like I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. Lock. We will need seed spreaders. We absolutely will. Important question. I have level 20 something on Horde. Should I reroll Alliance so I can be with you guys? Yeah. Yeah, why the fuck wouldn't you? Best goddamn community in MMOs, brother. You should absolutely fucking reroll and come play with us. Yeah, 1,000,000%. What you mean? What you mean? We have so many people that are leveling right now. You will have no problem finding dungeon groups on the way up. We have people that have already boosted. Feel free to... excuse me. Feel free to boost if you want to. I would recommend if you're a newer player, level instead of the boost. But like, we do only have a few days. RIP, brother. We do only have a few days before the, before the portal opens up. So, a lot of streamers are hordes. This is healthy for the open world, with cats coming over. See, that's also what I'm excited about. I think a lot of the streamers that I've seen, like you said, are horde streamers, just in mass. And us coming over with an intent to be very present in open world PvP and do a lot of guild events that revolve around PvP is going to be huge for content potential. Like, I am fucking excited. On Friday, are we gonna have to make new characters? Yeah, everything's getting wiped. Wipe pipe. Wipe pipe! Level the Horde Hunter to 10 last night, just assuming Dusty would take a best fans offer. Delete it now, of course. We really considered it. And then we thought about the possibility of like, continuing to do ours, right? And like, we thought about like aligning with S-Fan as well and just like going Horde and like working together over there. But then part of me was also like, we'd probably have a whole lot of content if we were Alliance and went out in the open world. And Horde's locked, yes. Yes. And Horde's locked. But Pika was Alliance? Ooh. Wait. This irks. This irks. But yeah, I'm excited to see what we'll do, man. We're just a lot of people that really, really like PvX. And we're going to be trying to bring that over to WoW, where it's, you've got more avenues, right? Than you do a true PvX loop. So we're going to try to integrate a whole shitload of different types of players. Some of them will love it. Some of them will hate it. But over the course of it, we're going to keep recruiting like crazy. If Ashes remains up but under new management / devs, would you go back to Ashes? I don't think Ashes under new devs and new management would be the same Ashes, if I'm being completely honest. I think that it would be such a sterilized version of Ashes, especially from the spirit standpoint. Once the soul like has left something, it is a shell of its former self. It's a husk. It's a zombie, right? And I think the soul of Ashes was Steven and was the core of the development team and was the approach that they were outwardly taking. And I think a lot of it along the way died with this all happening, right? I think that there's not really a world where Ashes of Creation is going to be able to reestablish any of its reputation in any way, shape, or form with the outward populace. I think that so many people will have an incredibly hard time believing in it in the future, even more so than they already did. So I'm not optimistic on Ash's future, if I'm being completely honest right now. I don't think that there's necessarily much that's even like in the realm of possibility that would potentially save it. I don't think anybody would want to buy it. I don't think anybody would want to purchase like the outward IP at this point. I don't really think anybody would want Ashes, if I'm being honest. So, oh wait, did I sell? Oh fuck. I think I might have sold the intestines and stuff that I was supposed to keep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I sold a lot. That's not a bad thing. That's fine. That's fine. It was literally just a couple intestines. I can farm it up. That's fine. That's fine. Bagnon, you should download it. I probably will, but I wanted to get pumping today. Couldn't even get new devs to keep us there up and running and then further develop. But yeah, there's near zero shot. No question if these deals going on with New World actually go through. Would you go back to New World? I mean, I think that's a later decision to be made. I don't really know, again, like what the directionality of it would be. I don't really understand anything. Yo, Ask, hope you're having a good day. I don't really understand necessarily any of the implications of what Face Punch would do to New World in the event that they did take it over. I don't really know any of that myself. So that would be more of a decision in the long term. But as of right now, my entire focus is trying to build as much as humanly possible in WoW. I want to have a lot of people that come into our community and feel like they have a place to play that isn't just going to flake. And typically when I like jump in, from what it looks like, the rest I was buying it was to just make private servers. I mean, I don't really know what's going on with it at all at this point, if I'm being completely honest. But like my goal is to entirely full send into WoW with this community and have a very large community to actually play with and actually bring content into WoW with in a a normal way, right? We don't worry too much about, getting into the drama side of things. Like, it's a different vibe over here, so. Never like WoW, just can't seem to like the old art style, graphics, and combat system the game has. Seems like a goodbye for me to MMOs for a long time. That's where a lot of people are going to be at, man. Like, even people that are, you on Dream Scythe? No, we're on Night Slayer. Night Slayer? Is it fucking Night Slayer? Yeah, Night Slayer. God, it's so edgy. It's so edgy. We're on Night Slayer. I feel like I probably shouldn't die and respawn, by the way. I feel like I should not. Yo, Coco, what up I go? I hope you're having a beautiful one, dog. Thank you for the raid, brother. Retail has updated our and action combat. Does he need to make an exclamation server thing? It's updated. There is an exclamation server thing. We got that taken care of. Oh, wait, I can just run. This saves like 500. Yo, what up, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful one, Raiders. Welcome in, my boys. If you have not been here before, I appreciate y'all coming through. My name is Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. Ashes of Creation has died, so I am over in WoW. I'm shaking off a lot of rust. I have brought over hundreds of people that are actively leveling, that are actively getting ready for TBC over on Night Slayer. We were playing Alliance, as you can see. So I just started up, a few mere hours ago, and the grind is treating me really, really, really well so far. So I'm excited to see what else is in store, but brother, it's a blast. Everyone on the WoW grind? Yes, sir. I mean, I think we hit that point in MMOs again. Like, what else is there? What else is there? Right? We got no more Ashes, no more New World. We got multiple MMO titles that have been canceled. The Riot MMO is still so far out. There are like these smaller MMO projects, but like none that really are gripping a lot of people right now. And like, it's honestly just going back to the Titans. Seems like WoW ESO and Guild Wars 2 are the main ones. OSRS too. OSRS has, to my knowledge, been having a pretty huge push overall, which is great for that. The Riot MMO is so far out though. Nin, are you on your leveling grind? Cause I just be smacking. I smack, I whack, and I hope for the fucking best. OSRS, yeah. So I mean, I think people are just getting really tired of the inconsistency around certain MMOs, right? And I think a lot of people really just want something that they can be present in the long term that provides some guarantee for them. And obviously there's never what? Simple wood and flint and tinder and then campfire. Okay. Word.
See you soon.
Okay. I missed the rest of that step. Oh, I'll need that later. Okay, cool. So I'm not supposed to get rid of that right now. Okay, beautiful. Tired of reliving MMOs we grew up on, want something new. See, I think... Can't find anyone, can't join guild until tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I mean, just pump. Like, your first day will probably be questing anyways, Nin. So just get your add-ons in place, and then go through, and as long as you can hit, like, level 15 plus by the time you get off, like, 18 is where your first dungeons are gonna start. So I'm gonna have to get on tomorrow and grind more before I get into dungeons. And, like, I'll be getting into the first dungeons. Oh, fuck, wait. I was supposed to hearth. Oopsies. My trial WoW are you, so both look pretty sweet. Hey, if you're trying to come over to WoW Dog exclamation guild, we literally just keep in mind, just started the guild a couple of hours ago, and we're making sure that every single person has a ticket and is active in the guild Discord. 172 people already, and it is just going to continue to grow. It's going to continue to pump. We have, unironically, hundreds of people that are coming over with us to play WoW, and we have more that are prospective that are just kind of like on the fringe, right? So, I mean, pull up, bro. Bring whoever you want. We got a lot of PvP. I'm gonna be learning PvP for the first time in WoW. We got PvE, like, I've PvE'd in WoW before, like crazy. But I've never really been big into Arena. I didn't really have the friend group around me that was PvP focused at the time, right? If my app was accepted, who do I talk to? Ping CDOS in the guild Discord, and he'll get you invited in. I don't know why Blizzard don't like you in my bank. Just do PayPal.
Absolutely
Tim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So I'm going to be diving into every bit of content that WoW has to offer. I'm going to be doing carries for people, making sure that they're all situated. I'm going to be getting myself all pumped up. Open World PvP Beyond the Server's Wild. Brother, there's a reason we build in so deep. We are going to try to get as much content as we possibly can on this server, no matter where we go, and hope that it is a fucking blast. And keep in mind, we're bringing in a lot of people that are very, 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 very ready for PvP. Flying monsters so sick. Dude, I can't wait for the flyers. This is just a flight path too. Like, this is just an auto flight. So there are add-ons that you can download, right? So I use an add-on called Rested XP Guide, and then another one called Questy. And through these add-ons, this arrow is basically directing me everywhere where to go, and then this tells me exactly what I need to do, right? So I have just been leveling this entire time by following the arrow around everywhere and just following that, right? It's been so efficient. It's been so optimal. I have been incredibly, incredibly happy with it overall. So it's really just gonna jump by 60 till you get 60. But yeah, but what if we always move 60 deep? That's the thing, Lou. In Ashes, people got mad at us because, for perspective, our last big, like, PvP hurrah in Ashes was a 1v4 guild declaration that we successfully defended and won. And it's been nice. Is that any better than just boosting? Yeah, personally, I mean, I would rather put in, like, the actual sweat equity and at least follow the arrow, hit the stuff, run through the world, scale up, you know, and level, than just boost. I also am going to be bringing a lot of people up with me. So you said Rested XP and Questy? Yep. Rested XP and Questy are the two Bissingtons that I would recommend at this point in time. All right. We got Crusader and we got another Blessing of Might. So we're up tremendous there. Hold on. Hold on. Why do I not have myself assigned here? That's super easy. Boop. Okay, cool. We got that taken care of. I got to slide you a little bit there. That'll be perfect. I might have to figure out which way I actually want that. I might have fucked it up. I might have fucked that up. Quests have bonus XP? Wait, do they? Or is that something? Is that cap? What give arrow? Rested XP or Questy? I don't remember which one, but do I even want to do Tome of Divinity? Or no? Buy chunks of boar meat and stringy wolf on your cooking. You need 50 cooking for a quest in Darkshire later. If you don't want to or can't do this, skip this step. Okay, so I have to cook to 50. God damn. God damn. I mean, at least it tells me exactly what I'll need. So I should grab all of this, right? Tome is your res. Oh, word. I'll do that when the quest, when it tells me to. Only way to get it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just pop over and do it probably back in Stormwind side. I'm assuming it'll have me go there. You're handicapping yourself if you're boosting your first playthrough. Oh yeah, 1000%. Questy gives arrow. Okay, word. Questy gives arrow. But I 1000% agree. If you are not sure what to do in WoW, and you are a first-time player, if you are someone that hasn't put in a lot of time, right? I would highly recommend playing, even if it puts you like slightly behind the, you know, the curve, whatever it is, right? Chunks of boar meat. The learning process is one of the most fun, and no matter what pace it is at for you, I think there is always the community side of it to look forward to and to count on. Hold on. Oh, it's just stacks of 10. And that's what we're trying to provide over here very heavily for everybody. Oh, this is super cheap. Boop. But going Jill. Hey, I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. We got a lot going on over here. A lot of fun shit. So if you ever got any questions, please always feel free. Always feel free. Much love, brother. All right, I got 3, and then I need this stack. And then I need stringy wolf meat. Download Auctionator. It'll help. Man, I know. I got to download like 1,000 add-ons. I fucking get it. I get it. I'm a casual. I gotta let the clankers play for me. I might as well just get a fucking Tesla robot to click on the buttons for me, man. God damn. God damn. It's all bad, if I'm being honest. The state of fucking America. Finally hit 10? Oh, did you now? Oh, did you now? Wait, where'd the boyos go? Did they get off? Because if you hit 10, you're probably going to go to Stormwind very soon. And then once you go to Stormwind, you come this way. I could get you some pump over there. I'd get you caught up. Because once we get into dungeons, you essentially just come through dungeons. When questing alone since almost the start. Where'd the boyos go? I thought you had the gooners with you.
This is absolutely S tier.
Logan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Where are your gooners? I thought you had a group of the 3. Looking to waste your gold? Yes. Yes. Yes, incredibly irresponsibly, yes. I must. I must! They were getting sidetracked? That doesn't surprise me. And doing their own quests? Oh no, wait, they were deviating? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. You have to trust the guide. Oh, God. Oh, God. What part are you on right now? Trust the guide? You must trust the guide. You must trust the guide. So am I just supposed to grab... I need another 8-string wolf meat. Oh, God. It's all cooked now. It's all gonna fucking fall apart. Guild bank time. I need monies. It's 100 gold. I'm fucking broke. I have absolutely nothing. Stringy wolf meat. I need 8 more. Hold on. I'm freaking broke. Do I play my 60 mage or my 30 shadow priest? What would you rather play? Because we could use more of anything, if I'm being honest. It's just a matter of what you would have more fun with, I think, overall. You don't gotta do the guide, just play and have fun. The guide! You must believe in it. What are the good questing add-ons? Rested XP and Questy are what I am using for it. Okay. So should I just... I'm gonna just campfire this shit right now. I do believe. If I need anything else, we're up tremendous. But I might be able to just hit off this, right? Like, what am I supposed to... Do I need all of those? No, I have no reason to get the others. Okay, cool. So I think I'll just cook all, right? And then probably just let this shit rip. You need 50 in cooking for a quest in Darkshire later. Okay, cool. Yo, Sir Junior, what up, dude? You've never played WoW? You don't need a campfire, just use a torch things by the mailbox. Oh, that makes so much sense. Those are also fire. Is it too late to start WoW in the big 2026? Never. Never. We have so many people in the community that are coming over with us that have never played before. We just came over from, obviously, the Death of Ashes. So I was New World and then I was Ashes. So now we're trying something that won't die. But this community is open to literally every type of player. We have experienced players that are going to be helping everybody along the way. We have brand new players that are able to play at their own pace. Some that'll want a PvP, some that'll want a PvP, a lot of people that'll want to do both. And we're on a PvP server, so there is a lot of open world PvP opportunity once we actually get all set up. So I'm excited because there's going to be a shitload of content and a shitload of learning possible for everybody. Just came back from a vacation and found out AOC died. Yeah, we're on WoW now. We're on WoW now. So feel free, pop by, join us, exclamation guild, get all set up in the guild. We do have an application, but that is more a formality than anything else, just like a roll call, so to say. So yeah. Oh wait, that was showing me, I don't know why that was showing me so many. Oh, that was showing me how many I would need for my actual cooking. Oh, okay. Well, I might have bought too much stuff. I think I bought way too many things. So I got extra for stuff. I want an AOZ and only Glop was there. Glop's gonna be over here with us too, buddy. We're even bringing over the role players. We got Thogli, so Dunehold's over here, all the dwarves. So he's gonna be recruiting dwarves only for his fucking RP guild. They're gonna go crazy. Brother, it's going to be a blast over here. We have our alliance over here. We have Leshrac. We got multiple Leshraks in here now too. What the Hellington? Oh my god, we got so many Leshraks. It's getting deep. Stinky Alliance? Yeah. Is your name Stinky because you're a Horde player? Wait, all Leshraks in the chat, can I have you please report to the front? Cause we've got a lot of Leshraks in here now.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Wiki, thank you for the follow as well. I never win BGs. Stinky, stinky, stinky. If you want to win BGs, you're gonna want to get in the guild pre-mates, my boy. Let me tell you what, we're gonna have a lot of sweat lords all along the way. We're gonna have a lot of sweat lords. Believe you me, and I'm gonna be working towards it too. I was sad when the dwarf only guild disbanded. They had to. I get with the gold. Okay. I just don't want to go broke. I can't go broke, you know? I gotta provide for the fam. I gotta put it on the line for them. Should I just level from 58 to 60 from BGs? Yes. It is extra honor right now. So you should do 58 to 60 probably in Alterac Valleys, if I had to guess. Would probably be your best for getting honor. And then just try to stockpile honor as much as you can. Is WoW pay to win? Not this version. Retail, you can basically buy gold legally, but granted, that gold only does so much for you because the content is where you get the drops. But this version of WoW is like play and get your gear as a result. You pay $15 a month for the game, as Mag said, and like you get your gear through completing content. You can pay to boost a character, but if you haven't played before, I would not recommend boosting. Oh wait, where do I need to go? I myself am also leveling. I need to buy Strider Meat and Dark Shore Grouper. Okay. It's a little bit of win with boost. Yeah, kind of. But also, I would say boosts are kind of pay to lose to a certain extent. Like, you're sacrificing a lot if you are boosting. Well, it's very pay to win. TBC era, though? Because, like, boosting a character, G2G. Okay, well, we can say anything is pay to win with G2G. Like, I think boosting is probably the most pay to win that there is. But also, if you're a new player, that's going to be like a net negative, in my opinion. Because you're going to be losing out on so much information along the way. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like I should just grab a tenner. Yep. Okay, we got the Strider Meat and we got the Dark Shore Grouper. Okay. How's market? You make a lot of money on it. You make a lot of money on it. Gathering can make you a whole hell of a lot of clams. Exit Ironforge. Oh, I'm doing the death skip right now, right? Beautiful. Never understand the logic of boosting is pay to win. Probably because people feel like it saves the time of leveling and like just gets you to that higher point, but it's also not boosting you to max with Bisc gear, it's boosting you to 58 with dog shit gear, so I mean... sounds more like boost is pay to progress. Yeah, definitely pay to progress more than pay to win. 1000%. That is what I would say. Same as PoE tabs. Yeah, it's definitely convenient, but when people say boosting, they're implying raid boost, not the soul boost. Oh. I mean, also that side of it. I mean, if you do want to pay for boosts, then like, you could. But yeah, you'll still probably be dog shit with that. Technically, you can buy full mythic raid boost and get gear to the teeth. Yeah, but there are a lot of people that are full Bisc gear that parse fucking gray. So, you know, it is what it is. It's okay gear. Any good player can replace it within a week. Yeah, I mean, you can probably replace it as soon as the portal opens. Is this... Oh, wait, I gotta head over this way? Okay. Don't they have anti-raid boosting now? Probably. I don't know, I haven't stayed up to date. I got a lot to learn. Or they see you great posting. Me? Wait a minute. Are you able to play TBC Anniversary now? Yeah, it's pre-patch right now. So this is like the prep, basically, for the actual TBC Anniversary launch. So that is on Thursday, I believe. So we have a lot of people that are trying to get their leveling in place, trying to get situated there. So there's still a lot for us to try to cook up. There's still a lot of catch up to play, but fortunately it doesn't drop all of the content as soon as the portal opens. So surprised you guys didn't go BDO. I heard BDO is heavy pay to win, man. I don't think BDO would have had like this level of hit with the community, if I'm being honest. Officer, guild tab, perms. I thought I did. Oh wait, view tab, deposit items, and then modify. Alright, word. And then you should be good, right? Cool. Should be able to get us set up. I appreciate you, my goat. I appreciate you. BDO losses, why? Yeah, and I mean, like, full pay to win is very gross. Very gross. BDO enhancement of gear is heavily pay to win. Right. A lot of PvP and BDO is cap gear now, so it doesn't matter, but yeah, high levels of no rewards. Yeah, that makes sense. I also think along the way, there are so many people that haven't played WoW in this community at any point in time, and I'm never upset about playing WoW, right? I'm never too bent out of shape about that. I think WoW is great, especially once we get into the community side of it and like the end game pump and content side of it. So we just gotta feel it out there and see what's what, but I think there's a lot of potential over here. We have a great mix of established players and brand new players. So we're gonna always have that level of building the community that we had elsewhere. That I think has always been that big cats with abs mark, right? How to make your FOV like that? Options and then, oh god, what is it? Is it graphics? Yeah, graphics and then camera FOV. Systems, graphics, camera FOV. And then I have mine all the way out. Oh, Z way out. And then I have my frames on. Is Tabard up? Yes, Tabard is up. It is indeed. It is a, whoops, old minds die hard. I guess I can just scroll in and show you. Hold on. It is a cat. El gato. It's so cute. So yeah, we got the tabard up, we got everything up. May I make an observation on Star Citizen? I didn't play Star Citizen much, if I'm being honest. I didn't do that. Mine says max, but it's not that far out. Oh wait, not the shop again. Oh god. Jesus fucking Christ. That is, where was it? It's like camera zoom settings or something. I know there was a camera zoom out somewhere. Search camera, max camera distance. Search camera in the top. Whoops. So you're gonna zoom max camera distance and then slide that bitch out. and then you're good to go. Also, turn your camera shake off. Turn that off immediately, henceforth. John G, good morning, my boy. I hope you're having an absolutely blessed one. What are you up to on this fine, beautiful, gorgeous day, my friend? Because it's a whole new world out here. A whole new, very, very scary world. Man, I'm not going Nomer. I'm not going Nomer, and I don't want to tank Nomer. I don't want to do Nomer. I don't want to hear Nomer. Oh god, bro, Nomer about to be chaos, if I'm being real. Fuck, I don't even want to do Nomer. That's gonna be toxic as shit. Toxic as absolute shit. But it'll be fun to teach people, if I'm being honest. I think all of the content will be great. We all know to play Forge, or another PR. What do you mean? Another PR, wait. Janji, you must come through. You must come through. You'll run Nomer and you'll like it? I don't want to. What if the arrow says go Nomer? Then maybe? Maybe? Uh-oh. That was what I was supposed to do, right? I think I did it right. Oh, I did it right! Wait, holy shit, I'm so smart. Bro, this guide is fucking insane, by the way. This is so optimized for no fucking reason. I have no idea why, but my god, is this rested? Yeah, this is rested and it's a free guide. So you literally have nothing to worry about. This is absurd. Doing Nomer at least once for quests is gonna be meta leveling speed. Yeah, that's probably true. Do I need other people for Hogger? Yeah, we can have somebody come over and help you with it if you're on it right now, love. We can have somebody just come over and fucking insta-gib it. But it'll hit you hard. That shit hit me very, 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 very hard. So yeah. Is anyone over on Hogger right now? Oh wait. I think Nez needs it. Nez, you still need Hogger. I think at least one person needs Hogger. And we probably have a higher level that's in the area that can just come kill it for you. It's M. Oh, wait, it's M. Okay, word. Invite the Bloony. She needs 2. Alright, cool. Carla, you have an invite coming your way for Hogger. And then you'll be good to go there. Cause that shit'll cook you. I'm gonna be honest. Hogger is a fucking bully. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. He is a bad man. Unrivaled. This is a nice thing though, dude. This is the next nice thing for us. This is what everybody has waited long and hard for.
Hello.
A game that's existed for 20 years already. Do you have a shield? I'm hungry. Fupo, no shield. No shield. I'm a shieldless man. I am going the way of the blade. Very, very, very heavily. So, I'm trying to shink for right now. I'll have a shield eventually. But this is the speedy way. Willow, oh stop. Wait, no, the nostalgia. Oh god, it's all tragic. You got those streamer bennies? I don't know what you mean. I worked hard for everything that I have. Stu, I worked hard for all of this. I did everything the right way. I built it up from the ground. Oh my god. With Collapse of Ashes, Devs of Star Citizen now have a huge PR issue. Unless they give me the deadline for 42, they'll have some very uncomfortable questions to answer. I think every Kickstarter game is going to be very scrutinized now, if I'm being honest. I think it's always going to be under a lot more scrutiny than a lot of people would think. Oh wait, it's time for the boat ski. Oh my goodness gracious. So, this basically optimized my questing and my time spent over here, while also bringing me over to the other continent entirely, and is kind of fucking absurd, if I'm being completely honest. Like, this is wild. I'll never do another Kickstarter. I don't know if many Kickstarters will be able to be done anymore, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I genuinely, I don't know if many more Kickstarters will be able to be done in general. It's Dark Shore time. It is Dark Shore time. Boys, this is a beautiful time. Dark Shore's Biz. Zop, are you getting the hype? Are you getting the hype? Because I feel like you're getting the hype. I hope I don't miss the boat. And I'm probably going to miss the boat. But I'm going to smoke and say hello to Carla. Because Carla is grinding it out solo right now. I didn't know that her friends were going to like get distracted and stuff. So I'm going to go say hello and give her a mental boost to keep her in it. Because I want my love to pump. Boats are faster in TPC. Word. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Not the end of the world even if I miss it then. Everything's beautiful. Hello, friend. Hello. Pleasure to see you. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Boys. What the helly? What the god dang helly? It's trying to hack me. It's trying to fucking, oh my god. Chair. Trying to leak my nudies and stuff. Goodness gracious. Holy. Sorry. Sorry. The add-ons are always watching, boys. The add-ons are always watching. Alright, so Carla needs her Hogger kill. And then needs just a couple more quests. And then she's gonna be coming up this way. And then I'm gonna wait for her before I go absolutely blast Dark Shore to smithereens. And I also want to make sure that she has one. So real quick, I'm gonna fly back to Ironforge. And then I just fly back over here, since we have the flight pass. We'll make sure that she got gear too. And then I'll be able to carry her into the late night. Get her greater magic. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I can do her Hogger. That would be awesome if you're over there. Yeah. She is over there right now. She needs a couple more armbands that she's working on. She needs a new one. Yep, I got it. I'm gonna grab her a couple. I know greater magic will be her immediate. And then what are we looking at after that? Tell her to invite Capo. So her name is Double Goonie. Or no, Doubloony. Sorry, Doubloony. Lesser magic, then that's it. Right, okay. So she has a lesser magic, right? So I'll get her a greater magic. And then that just carries her until drops, right? Because we can get Cookie's Stirring Rod from Mystic? Oh, Lesser Mystic. Oh, I'm sorry. So she needs greater magic and then Lesser Mystic. And then we're good. Stevens Villier may damage other games in development, a knock-on effect. The question will be, what trust can be placed in what could be another Ashes fiasco? See, that's the thing. I don't really know that there will be many more at this point in time, you know? Is it planned to go through all of TBC? Oh, God, yeah. Oh, I'm going to be completing all of the raid content in TBC. I'm going to be bringing the guild through all of the raid content in TBC. I'm going to be pushing arenas in TBC. We're going to be doing open world PvP in TBC. We're going to be doing battleground pre-mades in TBC. We're going to be doing econ in TBC. I'm going to be doing gathering in TBC. And then we're going to go back and we're going to take back the White House. Yeah! Anyways. So we're going to be doing a lot, man. Oh, what's her name? It is Doubloony. It is this. So, personally, I'm really excited about TBC. TBC gives us a lot of content. TBC is a lot of people's favorite era of WoW, or the one right before it, right? We have so much to actually look forward to with all of TBC. Oh, stopped? Doubloony. Shame your filthy alliance. You could always make a better decision. If I'm being honest. You could always make a better decision. But as soon as we get... Didn't expect that reference? Yeah, fuck yeah, baby. My reference bank is S+ tier. I'm the youngest of 3 brothers, and my 2 older brothers are very wise and taught me very good references very young in life, and I'm grateful to, you know, have that catalog, right? So, I'm always whipping them out as much as I can. God, all these people with their cool ranks. Gosh, dang it. Greater magic wand, 15 silver, easy. And then lesser mystic wand. Oh, that's her level 26. Oh God, yeah, she'll be set then. Jesus fucking Christ. How much glint does that cost? No. This is the Winstead market, dog. Just make sure you come over to Winstead. That's where all the wands are at right now. Man. Everything's bad. Alright. I got her wands, so we're good there. I have some first aid stuff. I have some extra cooking stuff, so she can get her cooking up. So we should be chilling. I have, honestly, more than what she'll probably need. Because that'll cover her for the wand. Also, chat, I'm going to be putting a lot of extra stuff at the guild bank. If you guys do end up needing it, please... God damn it, I keep hitting I for inventory. If you guys do end up needing it, please take it. It's just going to be like a bunch of general wands and shit. Wow, look, nothing's duping when we put it in there. Holy shit. But if you guys need anything, please feel free to take it. I don't know if I've actually set up the perms yet or not. But I will get the perms set up at some point, TM. But yeah, we'll just have a bunch of general shit there. I'm cooked. I don't know how to open crafting. Hit K, and then it's your skills run. So you have your professions, like your primary skills, and then you have your secondaries. So cooking is a secondary, and like fishing is secondary and shit. So you can roll cooking, and then you can also do other meaningful shit as well. So we'll serve you all, and we're on Night Slayer. I don't know where the pin went. Can we get another pin up in that hoe? Because wait, did I put the crater in? There's the mystic. Where'd I put the other? Oh, never mind. It's right there. I'm so stupid. Anyways, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Do you have all the Dead Mines quests? Me? I'm still a ways out from getting the Dead Mines quest. My hope is Dead Mines tomorrow. Maybe like end of night, super late night tonight if we pump late. I don't know what time Carla has to work at. But go to spellbook to drag the skills for professions to action bars. Yeah. You can go in here as well. And then under your general tab, you can find all those bad boys. So like over on my sidebar, I have first aid. So that way, whenever I want to go first aid, I have that. And then I have my bandages on shift T. So that way, if I ever have an oh shit button, I can always just self heal. Cooking all this meat. Ron, you'd be happy to know. Hold on. Peep. I'm 54 cooking. Cooking's actually easy to get like set up with. It's real easy. So, dude, it's cool. The crafting in WoW, comparatively to the Ashes grind, brother, is going to feel like nothing. You will be able to get set up with crafting. You won't need to do crafting gear. You won't need to enchant your crafting gear. Like, there's obviously gathering and econ that's associated with stuff, and you go to areas to supply the cooking, but like, we'll need consumes for every single raid. There are a lot of different consumes that we need. Dude, it's gonna be fucking dope. You will feel very, very, very useful. Did Intrepid ever pay out any of the content creator referral codes? No, they didn't. They didn't. I never made a single $1 due off of referral codes. That was only if it launched. And even then, I was just going to use mine for skins, which is something I always told Chad anyways. But yeah, no, I never made a single penny. For reference, I had about 200. So off of the subs alone, I would have been making roughly $30 a month, providing nobody else purchased anything additional. So yeah. Like, I would have been making roughly $30 a month off of the referral code system. And that's at 200 referrals. Additional monetization through skins could always be a thing, right? But at the end of the day, that is probably... Hello, evil. Probably not a very consistent amount of money overall, right? So I don't think anybody was planning to get rich off of referrals. Maybe if you had like, yo, Rumble, thank you for the follow. Maybe if you had like a pirate software level, you know, anything like that, right? But if they Steam launch is launched for legal reasons, they also owe a lot of money to the referral codes. That would be fair, I guess. That would also be valid. If they do say Steam launch is a launch, then they would probably have to pay those, but everything just spawns on me. Yeah, the spawns where you're at can be everywhere. I have gear for you, by the way. I assume Lazy Peon had the most referrals of anyone. Probably, yeah, with his video coverage and his presence. I'll also have a gear set for you, Carla. I'm grabbing you a full beefy pumpy gear set along the way. So you'll be good. You'll be good. What should I be grabbing her? Hold on, level range. And then you'll be like 12 coming here after all your turn-ins, I think. Oh. Well, that's not going to be a thing. That's not going to be a thing. I feel like we just get the int and stamp gear. Is that like, what's the...
Ni hao.
Yo, Ni hao Nova, how are you, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful one. Put 2 to 12 and get her stamp. Just anything stem. Okay. We'll do 2 to 12, and then... What are you? Int and spirit? I mean, that's easy. That's pure int. But I mean, I think this for 15 silver. Probably bis. And then waste. Mystic's belts are 38. Willow belts. That's spirit stam. Ooh, wait. Why don't I just go to that? Is that just not noticeable? How much is 9? What a dumb question. But like, how much is 9? I'm gonna grab that. Spell power is bad early. Okay, I won't grab that then. I'll just grab spirit and stamina then. And just get base stats. What's it mean to play WoW nowadays in 2026 instead of playing a brand new MMO? I mean, honestly, that WoW is standing the test of time far better than a lot of people really want to give it credit for. And at the end of it all, when everything breaks down every single time, it's always back to WoW. I think it's, for some, depressing, for others, something to marvel at, right? It's almost like you're walking through an area that has these massive monoliths and these very large, you know, large just statues and shit in general. And you kind of like marvel at them as you go by, right? That's almost like what WoW's longevity is resembling to me right now in this current, you know, setting. The fact that we have so many people that immediately came in excited to play WoW with the community and immediately wanted to hop in. First-time players, people who knew what they were doing that were like, please let me help mentor people, let me help into, you know, hop into leadership and help out. All along the way, WoW has an immense amount of pull and an immense amount of appeal. Like, it's wild to see what we're gonna get. Wish there was new stuff, but WoW's always been my favorite, so I'm glad somewhat. I think our community has the potential to make a lot of the new stuff. Fuck, I left my water out there. I think WoW has the potential to make a lot of, or at least our community in WoW has the potential to make a lot of the stuff feel new for our players, right? If we very much lean into the, you know, what's possible in the community side, and we truly take part in the open world aspect, and we have a storyline against other guilds, and we shape up for these massive raids on cities, and, you know, the horde side gets ready for us to actually raid because they know that we're going to, right? That alone is something that's going to be entirely new to a lot of our players. My arc in arenas is going to be something that's brand new to me and to many other people, right? And they'll be learning arenas from watching me play, and then I'll be teaching them arenas by, you know, helping carry whatever it may be. There's so much that is going to be done here that I really hope for a lot of people enjoy being a part of. Just rerolled Alliance, let the grind begin. Unfortunately, I have to start from scratch with no gold, but stoked nonetheless. It's okay. Soon we will all be eating so fucking well. Brother, we're gonna have so many people doing everything all the time that you will never lack content. If you want to farm something, we will have people here to farm something all fucking day. I will be here tanking shit 24/7. We'll be doing pre-mades all the time. It's going to be a fucking blast, man. You had to swap after I spent months grinding on PvE? Listen. I didn't really know this was gonna happen. This was kind of like the start of my streaming career, where like, I was like, oh, this might be bad. And then I looked down and I was like, oh, this is way worse than I thought it would be. Way worse than I thought it would be. So now I gotta kind of improvise. I gotta find like towels to shove down the back of my pants and stuff, and I gotta try to figure it out. So I'm really hoping I can make the best out of the situation as a whole. But let me tell you, it's fucking cooked, brother. It's fucking cooked. You want a bodyguard to do quest faster? Or are you waiting for her to catch up? Honestly, if you want to go help Carla catch up, I'm waiting for her to catch up, and then we're gonna pump. I'm currently sitting at level 13. Level 13. I could do my res quest, honestly, while I wait, because the guide doesn't have my res quest. So I can do my res quest while I wait, and then I can stay occupied. I might do a 24-hour. You should. This classic retail. This is Burning Crusade. So this is Burning Crusade Classic. It should, you sure? I mean, it hasn't had me do it yet, but I'm about to go to Darkshore. So like maybe it loops me back, but probably has it later down the line. Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't do it right now. Maybe I don't do it right now then. Is it true Margaret left Discord now? I don't know. People have been saying that for a fucking while, if I'm being honest. Like, people have been saying that for a very, 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 very long time. So, also, chat, you can talk to the guards and you can figure out where you need to go from there. So, if you're ever in a city and you're lost. Right now, her name is white for me. Check her roles. See if she has roles in the Discord. If you do a 24-hour, I'll do one. We can do dungeons all night and morning. Depends on what Carla's doing. Yeah, she's gone. Oh, fuck. Like, completely gone? I mean, it makes sense. She's actually gone. Yeah. Dude, it's full cooked. It's full gone. There's nothing that's actually going to, at this point in time, save Ashes. Like, it's fully gone. We are on WoW now. She's not employed by them. I mean, I know people that previously, you know, left employment that still hung around, but yeah, I don't blame her at any point. I think it's more just marveling at, like, everything starting to fall apart truly, and seeing every single cascading domino effect of it all is cooked. Discord's probably on a time life with no moderation before Discord shuts it down. Honestly, like, is Steven and everyone gone? Because that's also valid. Unless a new owner comes in and immediately sells it to, like, a crypto or something to try to cash out on it. Like, that was one of the theories that we had. It was a near 200,000 person Discord server. That could easily be sold to a different group. Steven's gone. Wait, is Steven out of the Discord as well? Yeah, I mean, it's cooked then. Every step of it is cooked. Steven's account's still there. Well, Steven was the owner of the Discord. So, Gloppo's on TBC. Gloppo! You get in the guild Discord? You better, buddy. Exclamation guild. Hop in there. Hop in there. We ready for you. Steven's not gone? Okay, Steven's still in there. So, who is still there from, like, Intrepid staff? Like, is there anything there? If I try to add Steven, nothing comes up for me. Can we confirm? Because he should show in there. He should be the owner of it. Search. Steven. At Steven. Yeah, he's still in there. Admin, booster, Intrepid Studios. Yeah. No, he's still in there. Margaret didn't leave either. Margaret's still in there as well. Hold on. Yeah, what are you guys on? Margaret's still in there. I do believe. Yeah, Ashes of Creation since July 23rd, 2022. That seems like proper. It shows me why for weird. Maybe she blocked you? Are you annoying as shit? Did she maybe just get tired of fucking dealing with you and get rid of you for once and for all, so she didn't have to deal with you at all? Cause that might be the thing. Currently playing on Shoal, maybe 6 people in global. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Restart your Discord. Mine? Hold on. We're probably tired of the ads. Yeah, it might just be a bug. I don't think she's gone. I mean, I'm clicking on her name right now, and it seems like she's in there. So, I don't know. Either way. We ended up on WoW. Yes, we ended up on WoW. Also, welcome in. We are on TBC anniversary. So we are on the Night Slayer server. It is a PvP server, so we'll have a lot of open world PvP to look forward to. We have already a shitload of people that are leveling, a lot that have boosted as well. We're approaching 200 very quickly, and we still have a whole lot of applications to go through and a whole lot of applications to sift through. So it's gonna be growing very, 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 very quickly. Man, some people are so fucking drippy. God damn. Like, some people just exist to try to aura farm. But I feel like this is also the most, like, default 40-year-old man looking skin in human history. Better invite me. We got a lot. I restarted and Margaret now isn't in the server. Wait. What up? What up? How kidded are you? How pumped are you? Are you gonna buy me stuff? It's a pleasure to see you. Okay. So, I mean, I have skeptics. Well, hello, skeptics. Are you here to buy me things? Like 1 to 10, how kidded are you? Margaret isn't on the server anymore. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? Really? She left. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, if she's not there, you need gold? Yeah, I'm kind of down bad. Are you rich? Like, I will always have a use for gold. I got a whole lot of people along the way that also need it. So. Looks like he's in full PvP gear. Yeah. He's in full PvP gear. Shit, I'll take it. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, I'm never gonna look a gift horse in the mouth and say no. Shit, I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed type shit. I got a whole guild coming over here that'll siphon that gold off me. Goddamn. Want me to go to WoW versus Guild Wars Tour Final Fantasy 14 route? A lot of my community had some form of familiarity with WoW. And those that didn't, like, I'd say honestly, we're about 50-50 with those that have played WoW and those that haven't. Maybe slightly harder leaning on the side that have. And a lot of those that haven't played in a very long time. So with WoW, looking at it from a standpoint of like TBC is happening right now, it's a really good, at very worst, time filler where we can come in and everybody gets a good amount of content, a good time with the content. And even if TBC fizzles out at a certain point and it doesn't follow at that point, then maybe midnight is popping. Then maybe we find a different move. But we think that we can get a lot of content out of TBC. The PvP is really fun. And this is going to be my first time really deeply delving into true PvP in WoW. So we have a lot to look forward to. We got open world stuff. We got our instant stuff to look forward to. We're finally playing a finished game that's all put together. So that's going to be a complete fucking game changer for everyone. So we have a lot in WoW to actually look forward to. Booster Priest? Yeah, I mean, if you've already played, by all means, please feel free to boost. You are not obligated to level just because we have people leveling. Also, if you boost right now, you can just do 58 to 60 from... I have a free boost, so I'm gonna use it. Where would I see if I had one? But you can do 58 to 60 just in Battlegrounds, right? I heard you say playing a Finnish game. I don't know how to speak Finnish, but maybe. What Classic should I be playing? You were playing TBC Classic Anniversary. Don't rush 58 to 60. BGs will take long, but it's more fun pre-60. Yeah. Literally just go BGs for your 58 to 60 the entirety of the time. And then you will have way more fun that way. I actually forgot this is TBC. Does that make it better or worse for you? Question, Ash is going down. Is there Steam refund talks yet? People have been requesting refunds on Steam like crazy. And some people are finally starting to get theirs granted. Steam investigated it pretty thoroughly. So, might not have boost. Oh. Uh-oh, it's grind time. It's grind time. BGing the entire way 50 to 60 to make it way longer. Yeah, 58 to 60 isn't bad, though. WoW 1 or WoW 2. Oh, God, I don't know the difference. Bought the Epic Pack, but my boost isn't showing. I'm not their CS. I don't know. Hurry up, Deadmine's calling. I'm waiting for Carla. Yeah, we gotta get Carla in as well. So, she was doing Hogger when I took my smoke break. So, I figured I would get her a set of gear, which she's gonna be pumping now. She's gonna be more geared than I am. And then once she gets over here, she's going to be like jumping in with me, and we'll go over to Darkshore. And then we'll pump through Darkshore. I think Darkshore is gonna take us like how high? Let's see. So this is the 1 to 20, right? Yeah, this will be 1 to 20. Darkshore is 12 to 14, and then 14 to 20 is Blood Mist Isle. So I mean, that'll be chill. And then when does it loop us back for Deadmine stuff? Or at a certain point, do we just say, fuck it, we're doing Deadmines and start pumping? Because I'm also down for that. Like, I'm also beyond down to get Deadmines quests, loop back, and then start pumping it. 17, 18 for Deadmines? Right, and we just need to make sure we have all the quests, right? We do one quest run through, and then it's just brute force pump at that point. Which, honestly, I'm down for. I would run so many dungeons a day. I'm so beyond down for it. I will sit here and I will tank dungeons over and over and over again because I love tanking. Can face roll Deadmine once you get cons? Yup. What's cons? 20? So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I think you get capped at some point. Is that still a thing? What's that? With WoW or with AoE pulls?
And his name is John C.
Thogly? Hail, my boy. Hail, my boy. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful one. You think tanking's more challenging in this or Ashes? Ashes has much faster snap threat. Did you guys make static groups? Nah, Walrick, honestly, like, Thogly! Thank you for the 9 months, dog. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. So, Walrick, dungeons are typically run through like a good spread of levels, and it can be pretty generous in the spread. So, like, the first dungeon you can realistically do from like 17 to like 22 if you really wanted to. And then at 22, you hop into Stockades and Stormwind, and you run that from like 22 to like 26 or some bullshit. And dungeons will typically last a few levels, and people will be running it for a while overall. Good day. Is your paladin named One Button? I miss my Skull Flame. Brother, my pally going into Classic, or going from Classic to TBC was so fucking kidded. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I was ordered because I wanted to make it not like WoW. I think... honestly, Ashes tanking was really easy. Thank you, sir. I think Ashes tanking was really easy. I'm gonna go over to Stormwind so I can boon a buff. So that way we can get over to, whatchamacallit with buffs. So we can get over to Dark Shore with buffs. Because Carla's gonna be heading to Stormwind soon. I got water for you in Ironforge. You're a legend. You're a legend. Mike Jones, I need TBC. Brother, it's here. This is the preparation. This is when you get into TBC. This is your time. What's Carla playing? Carla's playing Priest. So, I don't know what she's planning to play, like what spec. I think she's trying to heal. I don't know though. She might Shadow Priest, but what's back? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know much about Priest. I don't know what would be best. Cause like I would assume she's gonna want to do Battlegrounds, open world PvP whenever we do that stuff. She'll probably want to do arenas with me in like 5s. So we'll have a lot of fun with it. 3s probably slightly different, but disc. We have her play disc. Cause that'd probably be... So Discipline, still in all PvE content's gonna heal just fine, right? Because she likes raiding a lot too. So as long as she's chilling to raid and do a lot of PvP, Jazz. Hey yo, Jazz, thank you for the raid, boys. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you guys. Dual spec is in. Oh yeah, dual spec is in. Duh. Okay, awesome. So early, I'm just having her level her wand damage. If I'm being real, I'm just having her pump that as much as humanly possible. There's free duel. Yeah, you just have to pay for it, right? And then that'll be super easy. Holy is what I'm... Oh, wait, so Holy's more like raid healing, if I remember correctly, right? ASIC, you should come join us. We have so many people out and about. Oh, you should come through. Rolled a new tune because I don't feel like playing my 18 lock. How do I join you guys? Exclamation Guild. Pop into the guild Discord. Do the application real quick. It's just a formality overall. Wand damage plus spirit tap equals easy leveling. Get spirit on your gear. I got her... Int spirit, spirit stam, int spirit, stam int, spirit stam. And then I got her wands. So like we should be good, right? I do believe. She should be pumping there. And she is... I'm gonna go over to Stormwind. So that way I can meet up with her. I want to get myself a buff. I accidentally flew to Redridge. Instead of... I was supposed to go to Stormwind? That's okay. That's okay. I'm coming to Stormwind to meet up with you now. Because once you go to Stormwind, I think you just do some general bullshit quests there. It takes a couple of minutes, and then you come to Ironforge, and then I have stuff for you to get your cooking up to 50, so you don't have to do any of the auction house stuff. And then you're caught up to me. So I took some time to do the guild bank and the guild tavern. So like you are, once you go to Stormwind, 15 minutes from me. So I got your gear. I got all that you need, toots. We're balling. And then Dark Shore's really fast for us. Darkshore is a really good pump. It'll be a lot of super easy kill quests and shit, and we trust in the guide very much. So I'm gonna come back to Stormwind, and I'm just gonna meet you there. And then when I get there, that's gonna die hard. I'm gonna have Chrono Boon displacers, so we'll be able to. Is Carla a WoW nude? Carla has played before, but like Carla has not played a ton, right? I myself have not played in a long time, if I'm being honest. Why kill rats? What's he doing? Oh, raising weapon XP. That makes so much sense. I'll be playing Midnight since I fried Weak Chorus. Yeah, but play TBC in between now and then. I don't know the flight path of Stormwind. Oh, do you have your Hearthstone set to Goldshire? Because when you land, you can just set your Hearthstone to Gold. You can just Hearthstone, and then you can run over. I think it might have had you Hearth. I might be tripping though. I don't know where you set it. But I would say peep that. I just gotta stop hitting I for the fucking group finder thing. Freeze in the guild. Hey yo, happy to have you, my dude. Happy to have you. I was supposed to go to Stormwind. Yeah. So if you have your Hearth set to Goldshire, I can Hearth for 15. And you were where? Get to running. I mean, it honestly won't be that long of a run. Just auto run along the road. I'm coming to Stormwind right now to meet you. Red Ridge? Yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. You could fly back to... Can anyone summon me? Oh wait, we might actually have a summon. Unironically. Do we have a Warlock in Stormwind by chance? I forget we have resources now. Hold on. Let me see if we have any Warlocks in Stormwind. No, Goldshire doesn't have a flight path. But any locks in Stormwind to summon Carla Oopsied. We can get that sorted easy. I made another in Stormwind. I'm on my way right now. So if we got a summon available, that'd be fucking huge. I just got here on the tram, so I'm coming right now. Excuse me. All right, cool. So we'll get Carla summoned. That'll help that, and then we'll be good. Lou, shoot me a message real quick, because I think everybody else is probably gonna be in AVs if I had to guess. Is Darkshire in Duskwood? Yeah, Darkshire's in Duskwood. Yeah, that is. I keep hitting Shift M for my map. That is. Oh my god, it's so small. Over here. I actually really like Darkshire questing. I don't know if that's like sacrilege or anything, but I really fuck with Darkshire questing. I thought it was always fun. Maybe I'm crazy, but Death Lock and a Warlock for the guild in a month. A month? The fuck you doing? You locked up? The hell's going on there? Is she running? I have aspect. I have a lock, need clickers. I am here to click. Shoot me an invite. And then I'm running. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm running over right now. I'm on my way. I think, yeah, we got all we need, right? Because we got the 2. Alright, cool. I'll be there in a sec. And then it's Debloony. Trauma, you're beautiful. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everything up to soloing and Mortal Idiom was good. Yeah, that's fair. And we shouldn't have to worry about soloing. We'll probably always have people available to help out with quests if anybody does hit a little bit of a standstill. So we should be good. I sent you a friend request. Friends? How do I see my friend request? Did you send me a friend request? I don't know how to see my friend request. I don't know what's up there. Oh. So much we love it. I appreciate you guys. Listen, man, the numbers are insane already. We will unironically be able to get like... We'll be able to get premates and shit going very soon. Very soon. But also, we're gonna need to keep in mind, we're desperately behind on gear right now. Oh, Lou, my boy. My boy. Wait, Lou, you running with us? Are you joining up? Or do you have... Is it a request you just add people? Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Good day. The antique farm equipment is crazy. Oh. Did he just scam your money?
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
I think he just scammed your money. Yo, Chronicle, thank you for the follow. I think you got scammed. I think that guy might be going to queue up for AVs right now. He said just a sec. Wait. Hold on. Where's he going? Bro, I think he's going to queue up for AVs. He said just a sec. Oh wait, his soul shards went to 0. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Supposedly. Supposedly. Let me grab one real fast. I'll be back. Nah, that's demonic. Yo, you actually just got scammed. How much did he charge you for that summon? You may have got full cooked. What gold probably? I'll grab a few shards, then come back. Bruh. That's diabolical. That's actually diabolical. Holy shit. That's so fire. Give me back Lou. Join with Lou. Join with Lou. Death roll, wait. Bro, I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he's coming back. I think we should probably get another warlock. We're in the middle of the city. Surely we can find warlocks, right? Is it boosted? Wait. Is this one of us? I can summon? Oh, Lou can summon? Wait. Invite Lou. And then we're good. You need a warlock and Stormwind? We do. Yes, yes. We need a summon. But I think Lou is over here. And then we should be good. You're another group leader? Oh, word. Invite Lou. Alright. Lou can summon. And I think he has... Lou, you got shards, right? The layering's crazy, bro. People just be popping out of nowhere and shit. It's so smooth when you transition layers, too. It's fucking remarkable. My god. My god. Alright, Corlin need to summon. And then if anybody else needs a summon to Stormwind, if this guy ever comes back, then, like, that's cool. We got another summon queued up, but... I tuned in a late long day at work. We got an official AOC officially cancel post. So, Ashes is no longer for sale on Steam. And it has, according to SteamDB, been labeled as game canceled as of yesterday. So, according to SteamDB, canceled. And then everything else, you can use a summon stone in your stockades. Wait. Oh, that's so tech. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that level restricted? Or is that like every level? Alright, she's arrived. I don't know if that's level restricted or not, but alright, bup. And then bup. Bup, 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 bup.
Woo!
And then you have more. You have more. That is not the end. Honestly, you got more than I did. And then we'll go there. And then there. And then once a tournament's Willie's Guild, yes sir. Once we get a new Dragon Slayer buff, Carla, you're gonna want to pop that. I thought I had another bag. I could have swore I had another bag. Maybe I'm tripping though. I must have done something with it. Okay. Oh wait, it's in the bank. It's in the bank. But I blew it all over that. Yeah, I mean, Steam has been doing some refunds for people that have purchased the Steam copy, but like it's not looking like a consistency, right? So I wouldn't exactly count on it. All right, go do your quest in Stormwind once you have that all done, Carla. I don't know what it's like. Oh my god, I gotta shave my mustache. I bet you. I don't know what it's telling you to do while you're here. I can't quite remember, but like do what it needs you to do while you're here. And then I'm pretty sure we just like ride over to Ironforge. We hit a death skip. We res, and then we take a boat. I'm pretty sure you just gotta like flute some rats in the tram, and then you're good. So like a 5. Oh wait, he actually did come back. What? Holy shit. He actually came back. Oh my god, that's insane. I thought that guy was fucking scamming. Yeah, that guy actually just left a battleground for shards. Anyone need Stormwind summon? We have a few available. Alright, that's insane. That's insane. I just tried 3x now, but they said no because I played over 2 hours. Oh, that's so cooked. He wanted the BG for the shards. Yeah, that's actually tech. I respect the shit out of that. Brother literally went into an Altarch Valley, got shards. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make you lead. Promote to leader. Message Agrity for the summon. Alright, cool. I am going to get Carla and I out of group. Did I have you skip Lockmadon? Oh no, I did a quick Lockmadon pass, but it was just like a very, very, very quick Lockmadon pass, and we just had to like buy stuff for it. So I'll give Carla gold, so that way she can buy anything she needs on the auction house, because it wasn't that expensive. Where is Carla? / invite de Balloony. All right, we're up. We're on tremendous. Hold on, wait. I could use one. Hold on. My main guy in here. Oh wait, where are you? I need one clicker. Oh wait, Lou, can you click for aggro? Please and thank you. Oh, you boomy? Hey, boomy boy. We want buffs. Brother, give me a buff, please, for the love of God. Thogly, how many RP guilds you trying to get over here? Is there like a sect of RP guilds that are just all assembled together? Like what is the element of this? Because I'm really, really intrigued. How many RP guilds is some RP guilds? Because that is a fucking ton. Alright, Carla is somewhere. Somewhere. Oh wait, she had the tram already. Oh shit. Alright, wait. I just gotta wait for a Dragon Slayer buff. I don't know, like... I was told these bitches were frequent, but... we'll get there. We'll get there. RP's a retail thing? I don't know. Thogly about to make it a classic thing. I do believe. Thogly has a way with words that inspire the people very heavily. If I'm being honest. It's truly magical. To say the very least. He really gets people going. You know? It moves the masses. So something tells me Thogly's gonna be somewhat too active in some people's minds. But Thogly's gonna pull deep in the RP comms. I don't know what's gonna happen with it, but that man about to go fucking wild with it. Godspeed in a world of AI. Oh god. Oh, we don't need to bring AI into it. Classic Enix can tell me if I should go AV after boosting. Yeah. Go AV after boosting and get all of the honor that you can. You go to Lockmadon. Yeah, I already did Lockmadon, but Carla has to do Lockmadon, so she's doing her tram stuff right now. And then we're gonna head over to Lockmadon from there. And we'll just keep pumping after that. So should be super peachy. See you in New World. We're not going back to New World. Flying to Stormwind. Are you, Mr. Ron? Yo, Chemos. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Dawson Lockmadon. Word. Alright, cool. Yeah, the little carryover allowed us to actually get some people caught up. I mean, at this point in time, is it worth it to do more than one? Oh, look at the timing. Look at the timing. Hold on.
My turn-offs are rude people.
The W Riz? The W Riz? She's so dommy mommy. I won't lie. Oh, actually. I won't lie. I called, stand still, bitch. I called that Carla was gonna roll a Jedi. I had a feeling along the way. Man, I love WoW. You can rotate it if you'd like to. They look phenomenal. They look wonderful. Make sure you get the flight pass and such. I don't know if Carla got the Stormwind flight path this time around or not. I have no idea. It might have been a fool me one time. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Like, can't get fooled again. But I'll make sure she gets the Iron Tits, the Iron Forge flight path. What's wrong with Janai? Oh, believe me, literally nothing. Literally nothing. Not a single thing is wrong with Janai at all. Let me objectify you. The fuck? Make sure you do your rat quest over here. Hold on, come over here, You gotta play the flute for this guy. You're supposed to do this once. I don't know why. But the guide says it. The guide demanded it. You have to go over to the rats and you have to play the flute. Silver, what up, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful night, brother. I'm just glad people are coming through and checking it out, dog. Alright, so I'm on the same server. Are you Horde or are you Alliance? Which way do you lean, man? Oh, you got the flute. The rats are running around. Think like New York City, Carla. These are subway rats. These are the real Ratatouille type shits. Alliance level 20 at the moment. Exclamation killed. Oh, fuck. Why do I always fall on that corner, man? God damn. Carla, don't get hit by the train. Don't get cooked. Don't get cooked. Also, come up the... Nice. Up this way after. Careful. If you get hit by the train, your entire character dies forever. And then there are a lot of rats here. A lot of rats here. So while you run around there, I'm just gonna patiently wait. I'm just gonna mind my business. I'm just gonna vibe the hell out. She gotta go get 5 rats, and then she turns that in. So when you get them, Carla, turn it back into the first guy. I don't know why the guide has you do this. I don't know if it's for like a little bit of XP for the min-maxing or what the fuck is the deal with it. But I do as the guide says. 13 day 1, not bad. Oh, dude, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I also had to sidetrack a little bit. Just a wee bit. Oh, Carlo, this way to get across. Come back up. Come back up. And then it's over where I'm at. We zooming on our end. Good, good, good. What you guys at? Get rolls in the new chord. The new chord. Wait. What's the new chord? We know swords now? Oh my god, Ron, you know fucking swords? Brother, what are you gonna do with that? What the hellington do you plan to do with those big bad swords? I got my moon back. I got my moon back. Did Cash move over? Oh yeah, Cash moved over. Oh yeah, Cash moved over. Friends with benefits. That's crazy. I love that. I love that. Oh, that explains it. Okay, cool. So she hit 11 off that. Word. All right, off we go. Oh, shit. Carla, jump off. Jump off. Oh, God, she was abducted. Oh, my fucking God, she was just snatched. I don't know if she jumped off. She might be... I jumped? Run to me, I'll run to you. Run to me, I'll run to you. Sorta? I mean, you just gotta... Oh, God. How long did it take you to actually jump off? Because you got a long run. I went a ways. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, how long did you go? Is she at the aquatic? No, she's right here. She's right here. Everything's good. Everything's good. I see you. Just keep following me. Follow the sound of my voice. Follow the sound of my voice. Just straight line auto run. Everything's fine. Unironically, I didn't stay long enough to get my Dragon Slayer buff. I feel like I should probably take the tram back to Stormwind and get a Dragon Slayer buff and then come back. Like, it saves that much time questing. I was walking around just fucking one-shotting stuff. Low-key, I might need to hop on that train. Chat, is it worth it for us to go back? Yeah, it actually is. All right, Carla, crazy enough. Crazy enough, I think you did the right thing. I think we might need to hit the train, so let's go over to the other side. Let's go over to the other way. All right, follow me, follow me. Bro, she got fucking yoinked. I was trying to cross the tracks and I look back and she's just fucking gone. That thing accelerates like a goddamn Tesla. Let me tell you what. She got gone. Gone. Almost feet swinging, waiting for the tram. Brother, listen. Oh, Carla, we're on this one. We're on this one. Everybody on. Carla. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God, don't miss it. What, haven't you done the rock quest? I did, and I turned it in. I don't know if it's, like, repeatable or what, but I got scared. That's okay. So, I gave you earlier. Oh, let me give you this as well real quick. Just, food and stuff for your cooking. So, just make sure you don't sell that. And then, here is 10... Whoa. I don't have that. You didn't see that. 10 gold. And then earlier, I gave you a Chrono Boon Displacer. So you should have this in your inventory. When we go back to Stormwind, we're going to wait there until a buff goes out. And then once we get the Dragon Slayer buff, we're going to pop our Chrono Boon Displacer. And then that preserves the buff and allows us to, like, pop it when we want it, basically. Should see if you can buy elixirs. Yeah, elixirs would also probably be... I mean, I have some baby elixirs. I got baby elixirs. But yeah, I mean, we'll get Dragon Slayer, and that'll push us through Dark Shore probably really quickly. The pace is not bad at all. Especially if we have two, I'm not going to have to stop for anything, and she's not going to take damage. So she can sit there and wand, and then I can just sit there and blast. So how, like, do we have to be anywhere in particular, or is it just anywhere in Stormwind? Like, I can just sit here, right? Unfortunately, on the Horde side. Oh, Hobo. Hobo, I really hate to hear that, buddy. It's not too late to reconsider your actions. Anywhere in Stormwind. All right, any buffs in the chat? Goddamn. What are we... Anywhere in Stormwind. Oh, Carlo, while we wait, do your cooking. So, do you have your cooking trained? Did you get that in the guide yet or no? Because if you did, go into your spellbook and then cooking. And then you can just... No? Alright, cool. Well, good time to do it. So, we can go... Honestly, I can level mine. I don't know where the cooking vendor is. I think it's probably like in the park or some bullshit. Where the goddamn heli is cooking vendor, chat? Oh. Wait, Carlo, we got buff. Pop your displacer. So we have to stop, and then you have to pop it, and then it charges it, and then it puts the buff off, basically, and it holds it. So when we start questing, we'll then... Nice. Alright, so when we start questing, we'll turn it off like that. But as of right now, we ball! We ball incredibly hard. What's this guy think Dusty's talking about? Download CurseForge, and then you're gonna want Rested XP Guide in CurseForge, and then Questy in CurseForge. You will want both of those bad boys, and then you'll be good. Leon, I still don't have my water. Brother, I don't have it. I know I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Chat, where's the cooking trainer? I feel like I should know this, but I don't know this. I should probably just have it leveled in case I need to level it. Talk to a guard, ask a guard. I want to ask you guys. You guys are my guards. The fuck do you mean? I'm an entertainer trying to entertain. I'm doing crowd work right now. Maybe I fucking know. Maybe I've known the entire time. Maybe I just want you guys to answer so I can get chat engagement. Maybe I just want to check with you guys and make sure that you're all still here. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. Right side mid? Yeah. I know where the inn is. Okay. Also, Carla, if you didn't get the flight path, we can do that while you're here too. But this is the inn. Grab. Is cooking up here? Not that inn. Fuck! What inn? Go to Old Town. Oh, Old Town Inn. Okay, cool. Well, I brought Carlo over here to test her. So anyways, turn right over here. Everyone's so shiny, man. Everyone's so shiny. I'm not even shiny yet. Go up here and then go grab the flight path if you haven't grabbed it yet. You'll go up there and then you'll like turn, just follow the path and then that'll be your flight path. And then once she returns, the jump spam up the ramp. Once she returns, it's off to Ironforge, and then it's Darkshore. Darkshore will probably get us like 2 more levels from what I'm gathering, and then we'll be closing in on Dead Mines. A late night grind could get us in place for Dead Mines. The guide is saying Darkshore, and then after that, Blood Mist. So I'm gonna be relying on the guide entirely for Blood Mist. I trust in this thing completely. Do we know, since I have the like group quest thing checked? Good day, ma'am. Someone had an elephant mount. That's the one that you get as a Draenei. Yeah, you want that, don't you? That's literally your default that you get as a Draenei. So you'll have that at level 30. Do you want it or do you not want it? Is it cool elephant mount or is it bad elephant mount? I want. Okay, yeah, you'll get one of those at level 30. We'll have enough gold too. My mount's free. So I'll just scam chat more and then I'll be able to get you a mount. When do I get a whip? Level 30. You must bump. I thought it was 40. It was 40 in classic, 30 in TBC. So, blessings on blessings there. I am fucking pumped. Mount's cheap at 30. Yeah, they made it way easier to get your basic mount. And then epics are cheap too, right? The expensive thing is the flyer now. And then as you get into epic flyers, I think epic flyer is the big expenditure, right? That we're gonna have to prep for. Oh, Carla, careful. She's into the wall. 5k. Oh! God damn. Yeah, I mean, the last time I played TBC, I was so prepped and I got so kitted and like I got my hippogriff, I had my flying, I was one of the first on the server to have champion of the Naru. Oh my god, it was a different time. Wait, that guy is cooking or no? Does he what? Wait, not that guy. Not that guy. Can we invite Batnip? Is he caught up? Because that's fine. Epic is regular plus Epic 7k. That's fair. That's fair. So total it's 7k. Good fucking god. Good fucking god. Into the kitchen. That makes sense. Yep. This guy right here. So down this way. And then you'll want to get your cook. And then just train up whatever you can there. I think I just crashed. Yeah, you kind of hit like a running man for a second there. I wasn't really sure if you were just like fucking Fortnite default dancing in this bitch or what, but... Well, Carla's gone. Fancy you and me are here. God, like, I just... Whoever did like the camera rigging in this game, glorious. How to cook, shut up. We're not talking about cooking right now. All right. I have some meat for you. I have some meat for you. I don't have a lot of meat, but I probably have some meat. Actually, I'm pretty much out of meat. Carla has some meat, but we can get you meat on the auction house when you need to cook. Cause the guide says to cook, so we just gotta wait for Carla to get back in, cause she crashed. But I thought we wouldn't have crashes outside of Ashes. It's the Dusty curse, dog. It's all about to break down. It is literally all going to go to shit as soon as I start getting over here. WoW is no longer going to be a titan of the industry. It's all just gonna... Damn, you just morphed into a way cooler rogue there for a second. It's all gonna break down. It's all gonna go to shit. It's all gonna be terrible. Just talking to them about cooking. Oh, yeah. So, you want to go to the trainer, and then when you talk to the trainer... Come this way, follow me, Saw. When you talk to the trainer specifically... So, this guy... Man, I gotta bind a mark. I don't know what my marks are bound to. But yeah, you talk to him, and then he'll give you your cooking. And then you just train through there. It'll be super cheap. Can't wait for WoW to crash and burn. Bro, if I can somehow derail WoW... that's an achievement more than anything else, if I'm being honest. Oh, also, Carla, trade him one of your displacers. You can, in your bags, just shift click it, and that'll let you split them. And then, oh wait, yours will be on cooldown. Never mind, he's fucked. He's fucked. We run over to the tram, and then he'll have one while he has it. Because yours would be on cooldown anyways. So he just runs. That's fine. He still has fiery. And since we have double buffs, we'll pump. We can just pull stuff exorbitantly quickly. Or at least we should be able to. And then we get a few levels, and then it's on to the dungeon grind very soon. Think about all the new MMOs that'll come out to fill the void. But what if there are none? I felt. Carly, you having trouble? Oh, no. Come over here. Wait, no, I don't think it's over here, actually. Yep, nope. I fucked up. Alright, well. I'm finding a way out with you. God damn it. It's okay, we're in this together. I think you might have been headed the right way. I think the wall gets... Yeah, come this way, come this way. Towards me. The wall gets low enough over to the left here. Or you can go to the dock. Either way. Yeah, there's the dock there. We gotta go to the dock side anyways. That's fine. You can go to the dock or you can do the wall. Either one is fine. Either one's fine. Lost Children of Walmart. I'm trying to guide. And it's the blind leading the blind right now. It's not good. It's not fucking good. I'm trying to shake off a lot of rust. Every time I fall in the water, there's more rust. Everything is fucking bad, and I'm just trying to figure it all out. As long as she doesn't fall again. Alright, round 2 is successful. Round 2 is successful. Is it TBC pre-servers? Yes.
Farm him, reaped.
Yes, it is.
Fucking idiot.
So, the portal, you're the idiot. The portal opens on Thursday, and we have a lot of people that have boosted. We have a lot of people that are brand new and haven't played through before. So, we're trying to get people all, like, you know, up to date, up to par with everything. And it's a lot to learn. Truly a lot to learn. So, we've got people that have no knowledge, people that have some knowledge, people that have a lot of knowledge. But we have a lot of people that want to learn very, very, very heavily. So, gonna create a guild. Oh, we're way ahead of you, baby. We're way ahead of you. Exclamation guild. Pop into the guild Discord. We are up tremendous. We have a lot of people already on board. And we are taking in literally everybody. Our goal is to hit 999 with no alts.
I'm actually wearing a shock collar,
That's the goal.
but I have it wrapped around my balls. So I'm really trying to retrain very quickly as efficiently as I can to get out of the hole saying no's.
Right, I understand. I understand. Cats with alts. Listen, I want us to have a second guild. I want us to have that many active players that we need a second guild. I know that's a very lofty thing, but we're on Night Slayer, the PvP one. So we're Alliance over here, and we are going to have a lot. We're gonna have a lot of communities to fight against. We're going to get arena content, battleground pre-made content, raid content, dungeon content, open world content. We're gonna plan guild events where we're just trying to plan out city raids and shit. It's going to be a different level of WoW, we hope. We hope. We're gonna be trying to execute a lot over here that's going to take a lot of moving pieces and a lot of knowledge. But fortunately, we got a lot of knowledge. On we go, ladies. Please don't miss anything. And we're into the great beyond. Beautiful. So once we get here, what do you guys have to do in Ironforge? I think you guys have to set your hearth in Ironforge and then some other shit, but your guys' guide should be caught up, right? Because I'm waiting on Take the Boat to Darkshore. So as soon as we hit the death skip, we're all caught up. So you guys should be incredibly close to where I'm at. Get flight path? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's get flight path, and then I think it's stop at the auction house, and then buy 50 meat. I'll grab your meat for you. I think we just need stringy wolf meat for your cooking, so you can get that up. So I'll get your meat. You get the flight path. Please do. Oh, I'll take care of that for you. You don't have to worry about that at all. You let me handle all of that. Anyways. I'm just trying to help with his professions, chat. I'm just trying to handle the meat so he doesn't have to worry about it. He's new, he's got a lot going on, and I feel like having to handle meat on top of all of this already stressful bullshit is just extra. I feel like it's excessive. I feel like there's no real reason for it. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to be a good friend. And like, girls get to go to the bathroom together, and I try to handle one of my friend's meats, and suddenly I'm the one that's causing a spectacle. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You just keep spreading your propaganda. You never handle my meat. I don't know how to take that. I literally jerked you off recently. CMO Chief Meat Officer. I'm still Chief Embezzlement Officer. I will do that. Oh, Mr. Batnip, you want your flight path. Follow your arrow. You can drag your arrow around, by the way, if you want it at a different spot. 1 meter at a time? Motherfucker, 1 flight path at a time. Go get your flight paths. Mush. Mush. And then you guys go through the middle. And then, like, take this little path OC down here. And then I got you. I got you. I already gave Carla meat. And then once we're waiting for the boat and shit, we can ball out. Because I think it's get meat. And then literally off yourself in game. And then we go to Menethil, get flight path in Menethil, and then we hit the boat, and then you're all caught up with me. So super easy. And we got boofs ready to go. So I got the meats. No Arby's. I'll see if I can get you like a cheap set of gear too. Just so that way you have like something to build up off of. I'll see if I can figure something out. Oh wait. I should do leather. And then we see what we have for you, my good man. Agi's probably going to be like, expensive as shit, huh? Oh, wait, I should sort. I'm using primitive technology because I haven't interacted with this fine market tech in so long. This is something that was not afforded to me in my previous place. All right. That's an easy buy. And then that's a gold for a belt. Jesus fucking Christ. Jeez, oh, that's 7 gold for a belt. All right. I'll be honest. You're not getting a belt. We'll get you a belt later, buddy. I don't think he'll notice not having a belt. We'll get him some good pants so they don't have to be held up by anything. You desperately need an auction add-on. You desperately need a fucking attitude check. Goddamn. I'm trying to just enjoy it. I'm trying to get immersed. I'm trying to really, like, embrace it for what it is. What if... Like, what if one day Blizzard hits me up and they're like, Dusty, what do you think of the auction house? Like, what? We value your feedback as a former, you know, Ashes of Creation playtester. You've clearly been through a whole lot of shit. We want you to know we care. What do you think of our, you know, auction house UI? If I don't have an answer for that, then how am I going to help? How am I going to assist in any way, any capacity? Can I move this or is it just stuck there? Trick question, Blizz never asked for feedback. But what if they decide to? I feel like that's the big thing to keep in mind. In the event that they do, you have to be prepared. And if you're not prepared, then what are you? Caught off guard? Caught lacking? You know who got caught lacking? A lot of people that are dead now. What about AOC officially canceled? AOC's cooked. I don't think there's really a scenario where Ashes is not, like, for the foreseeable future, fully cooked, if I'm being honest. Steam no longer has it for sale. We haven't heard jack shit. But as of right now, oh, I need the meat too. As of right now, it's not looking good whatsoever. Hello, Miss Blue. So Carla has full set of gear, and then we go Stringy Wolf. Wait. Oh. My bad. And then I should be able to find a stackaroni for cheap, right? That's 9 silver per. I know, Dusty. If you had an auction add-on, this would be done for you. Suck me off entirely. Just. Oh wait, 10 is a max stack, right? Sort by lowest build. Wait. Lowest price? It is sorted by lowest price, but I'm also trying to find the stacks. So if I can find stacks at 10, then we're balling. Yeah, this is fine. 1, 2, 3, almost 4, 5, and then I'll go back, and then I'll grab this guy and this guy. All right, and then that's enough for him. Margaret's officially off the server. Yep. I mean, she no longer works for company, man. It's genuinely crumbled. The entire infrastructure is gone. Ashes is no more. Everybody that we, you know, were accustomed to seeing, everybody that Ashes was built around, all of those core people, they're no longer there. It's all gone. It's all burned down. It's all cooked. Planning on leveling all the way to 60? Oh, yeah, absolutely. We'll still have a lot of time to do so, I think. And I play the game so fucking much. Once I get into the dungeon grind, I am also probably going to be fed decent gear and enchants and stuff, right? So I'm gonna be a little bit blessed up in that manner. But overall, I'll give you those as well. Granted. Yeah, I'll give you those as well. So I'll probably be pretty like well taken care of, if I'm being honest. So I think my progression will actually be pretty fucking fast. I have to travel to Karanos. Oh yeah. You do the little Karanos loop, and you do a quick quest there. You kill one thing. So you guys do that. I'll follow you over real quick. So after you do that, wait, did you guys set your Hearthstone yet? Or no? No. It didn't have me do it. Okay, just keep following the guide. Mine said to my respawn. Okay, that's not good. That's probably not ideal at all. It's setting her to lock? Okay, you guys got the flight paths, right? Because we'll do the Loch Modan, and then we'll fly back here. So yeah, where's Carla? Oh. Okay, yeah, so Loch Modan, and then fly back here. And then once you guys fly back here, then we death skip, go to Menethil, and then you're caught up. Death skip time? Almost death skip time. They have one more step. So they essentially do like a quest or two in Loch Modan. Like genuinely not much at all. So that'll be pretty quick for them. And I think that's a good chunk of XP as well. So right now they are at, if we go to the 1 to 20 guide, they're in the 11 to 12 Loch Modan. So that's just a super quick run. Batnip is level 10 for whatever reason, but how long are you gonna be on TBC? Planning on retail midnight, or just staying full-time TBC? If the community is getting a lot of content from TBC, we're probably gonna stay active on TBC. I really like to dig my feet in and really like to get the most out of something once I start streaming it. And I think we have so many people that are going to be constantly flowing in. We're going to be recruiting people that are kind of like sheepish on joining WoW at first. They see the leveling and they see everything being a little bit slow, right? And they're going to be hesitant. And then they're going to see it start to come online and start to tick up. They're going to see the world content, the world PvP content, and they're going to see a lot, right? And I think people will immediately start to enjoy the premise of it much more when that does finally happen. And it's definitely a matter of like when it happens, but TBC is going to be an awesome arc. Man, I really fucking hope so. I really fucking hope so. Is leveling guide you have an add-on? Yes, this is Rested XP that I'm using. I use Rested XP and Questy for the 2 leveling add-ons that I have. So these have been incredibly useful so far. I've been on autopilot following it. Carla and Cristione are also just on autopilot right now, or at least should be. Oh. Wait, Carla's having her go to Karanos. I wonder for what? Your pally power blocks your debuffs. How far down must I move it? I haven't had stacked debuffs yet. I haven't had a lot. I gotta be cautious. Might be different per class. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. But that also would seem odd. I mean, hey, that's fine. That's fine. You guys just keep pumping that. And then when you get back, I'll be ready. I'll be ready. I gotta get water. But yeah, I'm good. If you guys have linen, by the way, I'm gonna have to level my first aid. So that way I can do cheeky shit like a good old bubble bandy. Super toxic stuff. Could be she's a lower level than you were. That's also very possible. It's also very possible. Ordo convinced my brother-in-law to check out TBC with us. That's fucking huge! Silver, what? What are we yelling? Please share the song. Exclamation playlist, I believe. Wait, exclamation song. Exclamation song. I just grabbed it and added it to my liked so I could get it because it just ended. Literally, you just missed it. Hold on. Like songs and then share, copy link to song. Here. I got you, my goat. I got you, my goat. Miles, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you giving us up for it. I got you, dog. That's the one. That's the one. More than happy to. If you ever like the background music, please feel free, man. I can always get you guys shit. We got a lot of different background music. I'm getting on the boat. Glow. Wait, are you headed over to Dark Shore? Holy shit. Holy shit. You're playing Mage, right? Brother, I'm so happy that we have so many people that are pumping. This is so fucking exciting, if I'm being honest. Like, I am really, really, really happy that we have so many people that are fully excited and fully locked in on, like, we want to extract all of the content that we can. Honestly. I want to join you in game soon. Exclamation guild, buddy. Exclamation guild. I'm so behind that Napos troll. Yeah, get fucked. Nin, if you are in... Wait, I can probably promote you to officer, huh? Are you on again? Where are you? And what's your character name? If you haven't been promoted, I can promote you. But once you're in, you'll be able to withdraw. We have some wands in the guild bank that you can get your grubby paws on. Stomps, what are you doing? Are you playing a Holy Den? I can't transfer from the PvE server. It's time to roll fresh, baby, or just boost. Like, if you're already acclimated with things, just boost. Can't join on free account. Yo, that sucks. You can't trade either. That actually makes so much sense. Okay, so you just have to wait for your free account plague to be gone. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. That makes sense. What are the name of the wands? Lesser Magic, Greater Magic, and Lesser Mystic are the 3 wands that you'll get for your progression. That'll get you just pretty much all the way through the early part of the game until you're getting wand drops from content. Lesser Magic, Greater Magic, and then Lesser Mystic. And then anything over that, like the 3, you don't really need to worry too much about. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get my water real quick. Well, Corla finishes her quest, and then we pump. Un momento. Hold on.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Good day. I have returned. I think the goobers. Jules, thank you for the follow. Aye. The goobers are trying to get their questing all squared away. Silver, my boy. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, we got Carla and we got Christian both pumping their quests right now. Carla had to go to like, I don't really fucking know the route that Carla's thing has her on. But like, she's way out there. She is. her route actually has her on that. I don't know if it's like an XP catch up or what. Yo, D-Gen, what up, dude? How we doing today? I'm doing well. I greatly appreciate you asking. I am really like at terms with everything that happened with Ashes. Is Carla on speedrun as well? Oh, wait. Yeah, that could be a thing. Wait. Oh, wait. She may be doing the survival guide. Oh, Carla. Check your guide. And then see if you're on the right one.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Harry Berry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Alright, yeah, I do Rusted XP TBC guide. And then do the TBC speedrun guide 1 to 20. And then see that. That's funny. That might make sense on why some of her pathing was so weird. It might have been over leveling her. Survival is for hardcore? Yeah, I believe. So it probably didn't have her doing any like death skips or anything wacky. That makes sense. Which server is the most active? We play on Night Slayer. And we're playing Alliance over here, so we're gonna get a lot of content. We're gonna be active in the open world, literally everything, so. Retail's rough for me. We're on TBC, buddy. It's perfect. It's perfect. This is like the best scenario for us. Because I love TBC. We have a lot of people that are very passionate about TBC, so. I remember all this from our hardcore run. Okay, that makes sense. I'm killing leopard gnomes. Yeah, check your guide. Go to the like Rested XP, right click it, and then do the speedrun guide, and then click on Lockmadon, and see if that changes up what you're doing, cause that would make a lot more sense. It was day 948, but I'm sure it was the last. Oh my god, oh Mr. Junction, it was a beautiful, beautiful day. Actually, it was a really bad day. I'm gonna be honest. Like I was sad the entire day. It was a very low vibe day. It was very, very cooked. Are we insurance officially canceled? Didn't they say they would explain everything on the 13th? No. They said the dev stream on the 13th was originally going to be targeted at like roadmap stuff and upcoming updates. Since the legal issue has happened, there has been nothing that gives us any indication that they're talking about anything. Steven said the next information would come out with a public filing, but that hasn't happened yet, and that's probably gonna be some time until it comes out at this point. In terms of it not officially being canceled, it is no longer for sale on the Steam store, and it is no longer like it's no longer for purchase. You can't get it. So I don't see Azure Mist Guide, Rested XP, and then here, and then Rested XP TBC guide, and then here. Are we on different ones? I got it. All right, word. So is that telling you? I think that tells you to go this way now, right? I know this is gonna be tragic, but I think you're supposed to follow Mr. Batnip. But I can go over with you and help the killing. Over in a while, are you playing? Yeah, we're playing TBC Classic. Also, I'll put loot on free for all. We're playing TBC Classic. Why do you max make bandages? Really easy. There's a lot of cloth that just drops from stuff. So it's not like you have to pick flowers and shit like that. Cloth just passively drops from mobs, and you'll have so much cloth over the course of grinding dungeons and everything that you'll have bandies on bandies on bandies. Bandages can be used in combat as well. So if I'm in trouble, I can basically, like as a paladin, I can pop bubble so I can't get hit, and then I can self-bandage, And then when I'm out of that bandage, I can pop a potion and I can heal off of that if I need to, right? If you're a rogue or something and you disengage and you get a stealth off, you can stealth bandy. So there's a lot that you can do in PvP, especially to be really cheeky with bandages. That is quite cool. But that's all also like easy for leveling. In between fights, instead of having to sit and heal, you're able to just bandage while you run through, and it's a quick little pop up to your HP. So really, really, really easy along the way. Linen drops from mobs. Every piece of cloth that you get will just drop from mobs. So we end up joining a PvP. Yes, sir. Ski Night Slayer. Night Slayer. I see people showing out to support you on a new game. I genuinely appreciate it so much, man. And I'm shocked that we have new people coming through as well. Just still dropping the follows. Still a ton of new faces. First time chatters. Wish it as well on the journey. So it's been amazing. It's been amazing. I think better than I could have imagined it being at this point for me. And I'm really excited to see what the community actually does over here. We have so many people who are all committed to it, all built into the Total Vision, all bought into the Total Vision. And it's just going to keep snowballing, man. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Nice Leather Lions. If you have any roadblocks, feel free to reach out. Feel free to join the guild. I mean, shit. We got a lot of people, but we got room for a lot more. We have so many people that are already like geared, so many people that have boosted because they've played so much, like people that are re-rolling from their servers. It's actually kind of wild how many people are just like, oh yeah, I play on another server, but I'm coming over. I was doing the wrong one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Krista was on the right one. Okay, cool. Yeah, head over towards me then. And then we'll do the right one. I'll help you kill this stuff to catch up. I was wondering why it was different. But that's okay. We'll get you all squared away. We'll get you all squared away. Now that you have it figured out, that's not bad at all. I'll come over so you can auto follow me. And then once we get pumping, it'll be nice and speedy. I have 260s and a, oh my god, wait. Oh god. So, are you just abandoning those to come over here, bunny? Because it is truly... I would be completely honest, it's incredibly humbling. Yeah, you have 260s on Dream Side. Yeah. So, like, it's incredibly humbling to me that people are that, like... I don't know, that into this community. And are that excited to come over and play this game. And I feel like, if I'm being completely real, the overall interest from the community in something like WoW, when I consider the overall interest from my entire community, is probably higher than any other game that I could possibly stream or cook up at this point, especially if Classic Plus does end up getting announced this year, which a lot of people are saying it's a near certainty. That's going to give us something in the WoW scene to also look forward to for the future. Like, oh my god, it's really exciting to actually be a part of finally. So I think those Ashes folks just want to stick together. I agree. I think a lot of people really... Yo, Vix.
Together.
Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. This Classic Retail. This is TBC Anniversary, so TBC Classic. It's a fucking blast, Terry. Feel free to come through. Did you turn on Dungeon in your Rested XP add-on settings? Yes. Oh, also, make sure you guys do that, Carla, as well, and Christian. If you guys are trying to have group content included, click on the settings and then go to options in your Rested XP. And then from there, go into guide routing. And then once you're in there, you want to hit show group quests, right? And then once show group quests is on, then you'll make sure that the dungeons are in, and then you're good to go. So that'll be super easy. Clean up orphaned quest. Perfect. Well, that's a convenience and a quality of life that I didn't think I'd have. All right, so Carla's back on track. Brought me back to step 12. What's step 12? Did you fuck up, Mr. Batnip? Because I have the right guide. I mean, I don't know if your guides will be fucked up, but...
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, Mike, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. After the group options. Oh, shit. I mean, you can probably just find where you were along the way. Because you should be on the 11 to 12 Lochmadon, right? If I'm not tripping. Or are you behind that still? Just gonna skip back up to speed. Yeah. Just get all caught up there. Because that'll be good. And then, did you get a boost? No, I did not get a boost. I am leveling au natural. Well, I can't say I'm leveling au naturel. I am leveling 1 to 60. I don't have a boost. Well, I could get a boost, but I'm not gonna get a boost. I have a lot of people that haven't played in the comm before that I think need the leveling for the first time that will probably very much benefit from it. So I'm excited to have that level of it. I need to shake off a lot of rust myself. I need to familiarize myself with a lot along the leveling progression too. So like your sister just saying, hey, shut up. Listen, I worked hard for this. My grandmother died for this fucking gear. And you want to throw it in my face like it's nothing. I cared about that woman. God damn. What kind of permanence does it entail? What's the purpose / reward for playing TBC Anniversary? Honestly, so Classic Plus is on the horizon. And retail is always a long-term option. And then TBC also presents a good amount of staying power. Wrath was also a very fun expansion. So even then, we as a community would be looking at a lot of content. And it may not be that, you know, forever content for everybody. But a community makes a lot of the MMO content. And WoW has, despite all other questions and concerns, had permanence for over 20 years now. So if you can make it in WoW, you can make it anywhere in the streaming world. So for me, I'm trying to break into the hardest MMO category to break into. You can go this way. Follow me. Together we make it. We jump up this way. I think it's like up here. If I remember correctly. I might have fucked up. Where was it? Oh wait, it's this way. Sorry. That's my bad. It's up here. I fucked up. I think it's left of the house. Yeah, I appreciate you. W for time chat. Actually helpful. It clicked. I saw the house and I was like, something's wrong here. Something's terribly wrong here. Did someone do the solid of giving you minor speed of boots? Actually, no. The fuck? Wait, why are my boots not enchanted? You guys call yourself a fucking community? This is fucking disgusting. Would you guys let your favorite streamer run around without minor speed to boots? What the fuck do you mean? Scammed again? Brother, this is ridiculous. I am working my fingers to the bone. Right now. Also, it's cheap as fuck. I am so upset right now. Presumably eventually leads to Wrath of the Lich King, which if they don't do Wrath of the Lich King era, might eventually lead up your character into retail for old achievements / rewards that are accessible. Snazzy, thank you for the follow. On top of that, so Sib had asked what Classic Plus is. So Classic Plus is... My fingers are aching. Your fingers don't hurt, shut up. Classic Plus is a hypothesized to be deployed version of World of Warcraft that goes back to the classic era, once again, with effectively a ton of changes. I don't know all of like the proposed changes or all of the hypothesized changes. I don't know all of like the depth and complexity. But from what I've gathered, it would basically like be back to the roots of WoW, but with a shitload of content updates and a shitload of like, you know, balance tweaks and class updates and content updates and new mechanics and everything along that. So Blizzard would be so stupid to not announce Classic Plus this year, given the death of so many MMOs. And the fact that the Riot MMO seems to be continuously carrying some steam. I think it wouldn't be the worst idea. Plus additions to vanilla without turning it into retail, but details are missing. Right. It's always been a little bit vague. So, next week, WoW is due by shareholders. WoW is fully funded until launch. Don't worry. We actually have clams here. Is he doing one spell game mode? Me? No. I mean, actually, I'm playing Paladin. So, like, kind of, yes. But, yeah, I mean, that's just Paladin. I wish I had any other... any other information there. But yeah, no. These are all of my abilities. That's all I got, dog. I just be bonking. I gotta get the rest of the shit later. I'm down bad right now. I'm broke, motherfucker. I can understand why Carlo was saying that that solo was cooked. Press seal auto attack. Hold on, wait for this. Ready? Whoa! Auto attack. Once it goes off, you hit the judgment into the reseal. Oh! Oh my goodness gracious. Me oh my. Lord almighty, it's fucking beautiful. Oh man. And then you get the fiery proc as well, and it's just never played Paladin back then. I think yeah, I think Paladin is one of the slower starters comparatively to honestly. Carla's got a pretty slow one as well, I'm pretty sure. Like, granted, it gets better for everything, but like she just be wanding shit along the way. Yoink. That wasn't me. But yeah, Rogue nasty. Oh, dude. Wait till you actually learn all of what Rogue can do, Ron. Rogue is disgusting. Disgustingly good. It is so strong. Good day. Pleasure to have you. Ace main Rogue? Oh, wait. Did you play WoW a lot? Or are you new? Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting it's on. It's habit. I'm addicted to the loot. I'm sorry. I put it on group loot. That's my bad, that's my bad, that's my bad. Ooh. What have we here? Come back to WoW. I have a level 30 on anniversary hardcore and a couple 80s on retail. What's the current scene of classic versus retail? I'm gonna be honest. I just came back to WoW after a very long hiatus. I have very bad game choosing in the past. But classic right now has TBC pre-patch going, so Burning Crusade pre-patch. This is opening on Thursday for the you know, for the actual Burning Crusade update overall. And then from there, Midnight is looking to drop in March. So when Midnight drops, there will be a lot of people that are looking to potentially go over there, but you know, is TBC on hardcore or normal classic? We are on not hardcore, we're on normal classic, but we're playing on a PvP server. So we'll have a lot of content, but yeah, hardcore's cooked. I would lose my fucking mind playing hardcore if I'm being completely honest. I wouldn't have the... Man, I wouldn't have the... I don't know, the mental for it. Also, how crazy is it to come over here and 20-year-old game see group loot as well? Where we can just visibly see like who's looting what along the way. What a crazy world. How's Warrior and TBC? Really good. Really good. Hello, sir. You can once I have mana. Can anyone grab Cheeto and Wand out of the guild bank? Should I just make it so everybody can withdraw and hope people don't break shit? Because, I mean, everything we're putting in is absurdly cheap anyways. You turn viewing other people low rarity loot off. Wait, that's absurd. That's absurd. Seems like a lot of normal classic is on PvP ropes. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think that's a big part of the content, if I'm being real. We came over from... Honestly, the last game that I played, Ashes of Creation, just really got cooked this last weekend. That was in development, and some things happened. So that was a recent cook, and that was an open world PvX. So we have a lot of people that are very social sandbox enjoyers. Hey, can I get Renew on me, you goober? Goddamn, goddamn. I know I'm tanky, but like I'm gonna need some heals. Golly, I'm not that beefy. If I was joining later, I could run Warriors at DPS and race spec as a tank. There's dual spec. Yes. So you just have to pay a little bit of like gold and then you unlock dual specs. So with your dual specs, you'll be able to have 2 different builds that you just switch back and forth. And then with certain add-ons, you can also save your gear sets. So it is, it's in my Curse Forge. It's item rack. So with item rack, you can save your gear set loadouts, and then when you dual spec, you can just use your item rack, and then you can immediately put on the other gear set. So, it's... Dude, the quality of life is fucking wild. Stuck between Warrior or Rogue. What are your goals? Like, realistically speaking. What level is dual spec? That I don't know. Like both, but probably PvE most, because I wouldn't be playing... Oh, my mouse just fucking died. Rip. Me, not you. Me, not you. Rogue isn't great in TBC, at least at the start. DOS crying in the club right now. Rogue and PvE, your responsibility is kick everything. Do not let an ability go off, and if you miss a kick, you're a failure. Alright, do we need more kills, or are we good? Almost died? What do you mean, like IRL? Or what? My mouse died. I'd expose the armor. Doss, I miss you. Rogue is probably still instantly fine for PvP. Yeah, that's true. Rogue is phenomenal for PvP. That is very true. Rogue PvP, you have to bounce back and forth between targets a lot for CC. I also feel like it's almost like a... Glow, you play New World at all? It's like a kill squad meta almost. Right, almost like that. Disrupt the reroll along the way. It is very, very, very... Target switch, find an opportunity, burst a target. Improves the guild bank, second snag wand. Organs was annoying. Yes, I can... Guild control. Initiate. View tab. And then... Withdraw items. And then we'll do 2. With low bank, don't throw the shit. Oh, wait! Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. Everything's bad. I'm just gonna walk it out. I forgot that there's a lot of aggro and bullshit in this. Ah! Everything's bad. I'm gonna need loving. Oh no, wait, we're actually so fine. We're so fine. Don't mind me mob training on myself. God damn, that was relatively scary. Oh my god, my hero. My hero. And where was Carla? She abandoned us when we needed her the most. Goodness fucking gracious. Oh my god. Didn't play New World. So, in New World, we had a... the die dominoes. People watch stream because they think I'm gonna die, and then they end up dying as a result of that. It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious, vicious, vicious cycle, if I do say so myself. I'll just revote Ashes. Blotto, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, buddy, literally whatever you want to play, the questing experience can be done solo. Like, WoW is very soloable up to max level if you want to. Or you can play in groups, and once you hit a certain level, you can really embrace the dungeon grind, if you do have a group of people to play with. So, yeah, of course, of course. I've opened up the guild bank. If you guys need wands, please feel free. Also, please feel free to, like, deposit the wands back when you're done with them. Or just, like, send them to an officer, and we'll get them all deposited. But, yeah, absolutely. And then as you guys go, you'll want lesser magic, greater magic, and lesser mystic. So, I want to sail. I'm going to use all of my movement tech to evade you. Oh, wait, they do become out of my... Oh, my God, wait, you're so right. Fuck, old habits die hard. Oh, my God. Old habits die so hard. Yeah, you're so right. Outside of the starter gear. Oh, my God. I need to completely rewire my brain, brother. 10,000 hours of other MMOs. Holy shit. I'm brain dead. I'm brain dead, GP. I've lost it. The mental is deteriorating. Oh my goodness gracious. Brother, what am I to do? What am I to do? It's all gonna cook. Oh god. What is that wands I just found? 15 silver each. AO wands? What kind of wands you say? What kind of wands? God fucking damn it. Yeah, take all the wands. And then also just send me money. Can I repair my armor? No, you have to get naked. Anyways, you can repair armor in towns. Yeah. You'll go over to the town in Lochmadon. So we're heading over to Lochmadon right now, and you guys will do a couple of quests there, and then I believe we catch a PJ back over to Ironforge, because you guys definitely should have your flight path. Should. And then from there we will. Carla, did you do the little quest on the side over here? Because I think there was one... Oh, wait, no, it's up a little bit more. Never mind. There's a quest somewhere over here where you interact with, like, a body. And I think that's probably... You guys have the guide. You'll just follow your arrow. And then we'll all be caught up, and then everything will be fine. Everything will be beautiful. And we're over-leveled, so we'll be absolutely decimating shit. Any kill quests will go incredibly fast. If my group doesn't keep cooking, this is the top of, like, what now list? Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, man, I think, a lot of people are also just coming over this way. Ashes is definitely fucking dead. It's it's beyond gone. So like if you ever have any questions, man, I'm catching up as much as anybody else is on WoW. And a lot of us are shaking off Rust or just learning for the first time as a whole. So like, we're answering a lot of questions ourselves, man. If you're wondering anything, we're more than happy to help people get into it. Over half the community is brand new. And another good part of that community off of the, you know, off of the experienced players is also shaking off a lot of Rust. So, it's been so long it feels like the first time. I know. Excited for Ash's release. Ash's release or Riot MMO first, boys. Goddamn. I'm evolving. Oh no, Nin, what do you get? I'm doing a death skip. Holy shit, Nin's learning the tech. Nin, it's amazing, isn't it? When it really all clicks in, buddy. Wait till you get into AoE farming as a mage. I think AoE farming's relatively limited, but I don't know about wowers, so that's me. I think if, hear me out. We are always looking for, as long as your setup, Mange Claw killed you. Oh my god, it's absolutely tragic. She hit the death skip too early. It's okay. It's okay. Come on back. Come on back. Everything will be fine. AoE farm is a big thing. So where did they limit it? Is it like massive AoE pulls in dungeons, or like how did they limit power leveling shit? Or they have slow time max to 30 seconds. Well, now I'm curious. People coming to WoW from AOC for the first time must be like, what are all these frames? Oh my god. The frames, keep in mind the convenience of also like having the gathering over here. Meta leveling plan at TBC launch is spell cleave / fizz cleave groups. Like where everybody just, what, dungeons? Prop Pally / Frost Mages have lost the ability to solo dungeons. That's tragic. Why? What'd I do? I feel like I did nothing wrong. AoE cup. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. If I'm being honest. Prop Pallies are particularly nerfed compared to original TPC. Well, I'll go fuck myself. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. I don't need to do carries to make money anymore because I will make all of you give me money. Fortunately, we have a system here. Propel's still good for spell cleave leveling. Propel's good for everything. Like, I can still tank normal AoEs. Like, just fine. Just fine. So we'll be vibing there. Carla, Mange Claw killed you? Like, was it just Mange Claw? Because I shot at it. We gotta get Carla a fiery on the wall. Fuck, can you imagine? That would be actually Bissington. Pally still Biss? Oh god. Oh god, Pally's amazing. Might not be one pulling strat though. But what if I am? But what if I am? Brother, we're gonna be doing so much. How do I get a G invite after I've been accepted? Ping CDOS in the Discord. And then he'll get you invited. Probably still very good for dungeons, just not gonna be soloing them now. That's awful. Terrible news. Terrible news. You're telling me I have to be balanced? It's absolutely tragic. Which game is next? So I know what not to buy. This. If I take out WoW, something is crazy in the air. That's a full curse. So if I manage to bring this down, brother, it's a whole fucking crazy set of circumstances. So expecting balance from a Pally, what do you think he is? Yeah, this is what I'm saying, brother. I play Paladin to have wings and feel like God. If I have a two-hander on, I want to pull down the lever of a slot machine and feel like I have a chance to absolutely decimate somebody off the face of the earth. Want to go for some Carfin form? The last time I was in Carfin, the game died. I feel like it's better that I don't. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like it's way better that I do not. I've had so many times aggro pulling, first hitting boss to full proc. for 50k damage on the first swing. Zombs, you're a nerd. you're a nerd. Forge then. Maybe Forge. Maybe Steel Bloom. Steel Bloom could also fuck. I feel like the Steel Bloom emblem game is... oh. Carla. You're running into a rock, love. I think she fell asleep. Uh-oh. She might have fell into the quarry. The auto run might have cooked her. She's so close to the easy part. Once she gets into the dungeon grind, it is free 99 and she will pump dungeons all day. She's so close. She's so close. Real close. Dude, it's literally... It is Darkshore. And then it is the Blood Mist Isle. And then we're level 20. And at that point, surely it has us loop back with all of the... I was texting boss. Telling him you're not working so you can grind. I think that'd be fire. I think that'd be a really good idea. Yeah? Beautiful. Alright, we're so up tremendous. We're so up tremendous. So... what was your current MMO choice? Yeah. I mean, that's where we're bringing the community right now. Oh, no, I don't want to. Oops. Good day. I've returned. We were on Deadmines at 17. Yeah. We can start doing dungeons realistically tomorrow. I think we'll have a little bit of questing tonight that we can get done. And if we can get everybody up to like... Honestly, if we pump out Darkshore and then get all set up at Blood Mist, then we finish Blood Mist tomorrow, go back and start pumping dungeons. We'll have groups in Deadmines, we'll have groups in Stockades. If we have summoners, like if we have warlocks that want to go out and summon at Shadowfang Keep, we can get out to Shadowfang Keep as well before stocks. So that'll make that transition a little bit more efficient. So we could realistically have a shitload of dungeon groups going as soon as like tonight if people degen, but also realistically speaking tomorrow. It's nice. And then on the top end, we got a lot of people that are doing the honor farm already that are trying to get squared away, so that's good. That's good. You're getting it from me. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. I appreciate you, man. Much love, much love. Thank you for the support during the Ashes time, man. WoW is life again. WoW is truly life again, yes. I did not necessarily think that it was going to be back to WoW, but hey, it always kind of finds a way. You're not worried about getting grieved? It's a fucking 99% like instance game, if I'm being honest, right? I'll be honest. It's mostly instance. I don't worry about griefing whatsoever. I have played so many more games that are like easily snipeable comparatively to WoW, where like the worst thing that happens to me if I get sniped in WoW is that I have to run back to my body, and like that's not anything terrible to me. So it's just dailies and summoning dungeons is pretty much the only griefable things. Yeah, like people could realistically, dungeon running is actually safer. Yeah, the fact that I can just pump and do dungeons over and over and over again is very, very chill. Like, I streamed Fortnite, I streamed Dota 2, I streamed New World, I streamed Ashes of Creation, all of those games, no delay, nothing like that. So, I mean, I've played very snipeable games, and I think WoW is the least worried that I've ever been about being sniped. I'm gonna stream no delay, I'm gonna do every bit of content in the game, even if we're doing large open world PvP, I'll have everything there, like, also once you have a flying mount, you just swoop out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, so, I think we'll be just fine. I think everything will be very chill. So, we just gotta get squared away with it all in the first place. get up to par, and then other than that, I mean, the griefable content, I don't really think there's much. I think if anything else, we are going to be probably called some mean names because we have an opportunity. Surprised I didn't take the jump skip to Wetlands. We're going to. We're doing Lochmadon first because they have a couple of Lochmadon quests in their guide, and they grab the Lochmadon flight path, and then we go back to Ironforge, and then we come out of Ironforge after they set their hearth, and then we go to the jump skip, and then we're good to go there. So, yeah, we on that almost. I just had to go back to the goopers. Wait, Nin, what level are you? Are you pumping? I feel like if you give Ashes players a literal arrow to follow, everybody is going to follow it so fucking quickly. I feel like, very simply put, everybody's gonna be following that shit nonstop. 9? Oh, nice. Nice. You're pumping. Good. How are you feeling about it so far? It's gonna be a slow start, I think. But once you get all acclimated, it gets nice. Do my own thing. No arrow. Wow, you're such a cool, edgy dude. I bet you kick your foot up and lean on wall stomps. God damn. You're so fucking sick. Questy seems brain dead easy right now. Oh god, let me tell you, this is the dream of a yapper right now. Like, I have just been sitting here, and granted, I'm off of my arrow at this point while we catch up their arrows, but I've just been sitting here, yapping to chat the entire time. I have been progging and leveling away and plugging away. Once we get into dungeons, it's just the same loops, you know, on repeat, where I can yap with chat. We're testing different, like, you know, we're trying to get different drops. We're trying to chase everything. We got a lot that we are actually looking forward to and getting into very soon. And I'm enjoying this pace a whole hell of a lot, if I'm being honest. Just the fact that I can take it so chill, and the fact that I can be doing this. I'm gonna have battlegrounds where I can fuck around and chill. I'm gonna have arenas where I can lock in. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's so good. Going to lock? Yeah, I already went to lock, but it's just a step. So they are completing a couple quests in lock. I'm just killing stuff while I wait for them. If I remember correctly, they are supposed to die, but you guys also, excuse me, you don't have to die. We can also just go this way and run down and then kill stuff on the way. Oh, that was for Nin? Oh. Yeah, Nin's actually a little under leveled. Nin, make sure while you're running place to place, you're killing stuff. Is always my feedback. One bear meat short. Run, no. What are you gonna do, brother? Also, I would recommend, Ron, if you're gonna be farming up a lot of beasts and doing a lot of fishing and shit like that, pick up skinning. Skinning would probably be a very good moneymaker for you. We die? No, we just run down. You can skip the die and just like click on the icon. We can skip that. And then we'll just run down and we'll kill a couple things along the way. It's not that big of a thing. Invite? Dos, buongiorno, my boy. Buongiorno. Oh my golly, it's a pleasure. How in the Hellington are you, dude? Then sell skins? I mean, leatherworking is also very good, but yeah, you can sell skins, you can feed them into leather workers. Everything is needed, and it's not like Ashes, of course, right? You just kill shit, and then when it's skinnable, you skin it. And if something is skinnable, you can just kill it, and then skin it, and then kill it, and then skin it. You ain't gotta worry about rarity or anything. Like, everything in WoW is easier than it was in Ashes. Just through and through. I need bear meat and ichor. I have 2 boar meat. I have boar intestines. Tough jerky, strider meat. I don't think I have any bear meat, if I'm being honest. You might be cooked there. Grab your flight path. 2 port age. Wait, come here. I got clams for you, dog. Questing might be faster than dungeons. Possibly, yes. It might be faster. But also, I really like dungeoning. And if we can turn brain off, pump dungeons, and like just not have anything fuck us over, then that'll be huge. Dungeons gives good loot. Yeah. Dungeons will keep us geared the entire way up. And it's a controllable, right? We just get to fly. Aw, shit. Wait, Carla hit level 12. Any spots in guild? Oh my god, brother. We can have 999 people in guild. Exclamation guild. Please, for the love of golly gosh and gadzooks, hop in, dude. We have so many fucking slots. And everybody is going to be able to raid. Everybody is going to be able to get active. We're going to have multiple raid leads. We're going to have multiple raids going 9-9. Yes. And we are trying to fill it. So we already have day one, by the way, with everybody having to apply through the Discord, everybody having to get approved, and everybody having to get invited by officers. We're approaching 200 members. Very, very, very quickly. We're at 189 right now. So we are also getting more and more people constantly. Anytime there's downtime, officers are going through, catching up on pings. So once your application has been approved and you've been accepted, then ping CDOS or one of the officers in guild, and they will go through and they will invite you and get you all squared away. DOS, where are you at, my boy? You said you need Icker. I have Spider Leg. Oh, wait. I have 2 more, DOS. I have 2 more. I got you. Are you guys good? I'm going to Ironforge. Okay, you go to Ironforge. Cool. I'll give DOS this Icker. Icker, I just met her. I hate you, DOS. Which server? Night Slayer on Alliance, my friend. On DVC Classic. Wait, so we zoom in? We're back on track, baby! We're back on track. Yeah, try not to stray too far, though. You squishy. You squishy as hell. That bear had it out for you, though. I swear to God, Carla. I swear. That bear caught us while we weren't looking. It's fucking tragic. It's fucking tragic. Killing boss is fun. And I think part of it, right? I really like tanking. And we have a lot of people that haven't done the dungeon experience before at all. So I think this will be cool for them to see the different loots, the pieces of loot that come out, see the different dungeons, see the different layouts, and then learn how to speed through them faster. This is something that a lot of our players don't necessarily know, like the routes of every dungeon and everything else associated with that. So there's still so much. Oh, wait, here. Hold on. I'll give you. Hold on. Wait. There you go. That'll get you through. We take the PJ. I shall be on the PJ very soon behind you. We are up truly tremendous. Did Christian already head out? And you guys do all the dungeons on the way up at least once. The content will be peak. Oh yeah, I really love dungeons. I will absolutely like getting lost in Wailing Caverns. I have a 1-up for that. I have a 1-up. So the scene is, God, was it SOD? I don't even remember when it was. The scene was us leveling. Carla has played WoW before, but very briefly, and a lot of this is going to be like very new overall. And fast forward to Carla's dad providing buzzballs for Carla. We're in Wailing Caverns, and this one cliff in Wailing Caverns just kept getting her. Just literally kept making her fall over and over and over and over and over again. It was so awful. So awful. Hotel for a tavern with the rest of buff. I feel like such a noob. You are a noob. They'll have the mailboxes outside of them. And then typically an innkeeper, but if you're anywhere in one of the capital cities like Stormwind, Ironforge, then that will be permanent rested for you. Batnip, what do you have for quests right now? Because you should have to go back to Ironforge, right? Rat ears in tunnel. I don't think we did that. I'm pretty sure. Stormpike's delivery. Simple wood. Earth to Ironforge. Die and respawn. It had me do that? Oh, wait. Carla went to Ironforge. Did Carla go back to Ironforge too soon? Are you guys What you guys on? Further to Ironforge, exit Ironforge, travel down road to wetlands. Carla's guide is fucked. No, Carla's the same as mine, and mine's been good. I'm on the right guide. This is DBC speedrun guide. So I think this is right. I would say follow Carla's. I don't know what guide you guys are on, but make sure you do Rested XP guides, and then Rested XP TBC guide, TBC speedrun guide 1 to 20. TBC speedrun 1 to 20. Carla, what does your guide say? Did yours say to go to Ironforge? Because Carla took the PJ. But I don't know if she took the PJ too soon. What level makes you so hard? 13. I had to go back and get some goobers all rounded up. So that way everyone's caught up. So we can all pump together. But it's all worth it now. It's all worth it now. We'll be pumping into the late night. Wait, where's Carla? Carla! Just had 2 people hit me up in game asking for cats from Ashes and then they want to join. Fucking massive, dude. I love that so much. I love that so much. It's gonna spread like crazy. It is. We are truly everywhere. It's gonna be fun as fuck, dude. I can't wait to see what actually happens with it. Hold on. Let me go check Carla's real quick. 1 sec. Good day, I've returned. I went in to see what's up with Carla's. So, she's on Lockmadon 11 to 12 as well. Christian, did you already do your cooking? Like, are you 50 on cooking? Because Carla's guide had her go back and get 50 on cooking. How much resting can you get one log? 2.5 levels, right? I believe it's still 2.5 levels. But we gotta figure out what the hell's going on. Mine either skipped it or never asked. Level and a half? Am I dumb? Everything I know is a lie. Jesus fucking Christ. Takes a while to get that. Yeah, we'll probably never be rested in our grind. Wow, I feel so stupid. The class icons if you need them for your Discord rule selections. Oh, thank you, Mr. Thogley. Wait, so vendor if needed. Get Thelsamar flight path. Earth to Ironforge. Exit Ironforge. Dunroad to wetlands. Bronze tube. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know if I'm being honest. I would say let's go back and get your cooking to 50. And then let's get ready to go to Darkshore. Because you guys are... I'm going on the PJ to Ironforge. You guys are level 12. Let's go to Darkshore. I don't know what your guides are saying, but... don't backtrack for cooking. We're not backtracking. We're going to Ironforge, and then we're hitting the... I skipped the 50 cooking. Fair. I mean, it's not hard, but... we're going to Ironforge to then hit the death skip to Menethil to then go on the boat to Darkshore. They need log quests. I don't think they do. Carla's guide has her doing the same route that I am. I think we're too low for lock quests right now. Like, this is what my guide has us doing. And Carla's guide has the same thing. I don't know what's up with your guys' guides. But my guide has us going... You did these lock quests. Unless Carla magically did them. You guys keep pumping yours. But Carla... had her guide just tell her go to Ironforge, get the cooking, and then I'm pretty sure it just says it didn't have me do it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's a game breaker. You're level 12. Log quests are an alternate. Yeah. We'll be fine to go to Darkshore. And then everybody just starts at Darkshore. So we should be on par. As long as everybody grabs the shit. Cooking is for one quest in Darkshore. Darkshire, right? For the Planesrunner eggs? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Or just to have it up in general. But yeah, probably not a huge deal. So we go back to Ironforge. Is it official now? Was there another post by someone? Steam took it down in terms of like the sales. No longer purchasable. So as of right now, Ash is just like a ghost ship floating in the water. Got to hit 15 tonight. Oh yeah, I definitely need to. 1000%. That's the goal. Once we get to Darkshore though, we'll be flying. I have a Dragon Slayer all pocketed and ready to go. So we'll be pumping. All right, so Mr. Batnip is on the way. I think Dossington is gonna head over. We should be good. I don't think there's any way that we get sidetracked from this. Cause right now it's gonna have us go, according to this, we'll go 1 to 20, Darkshore 12 to 14. And then once we go from Darkshore groupers, yeah, don't buy Darkshore groupers. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. That's just like for a quest later. You do not need to buy all that. Just skip that. They're in gems. I appreciate you though. Literally just click it and skip it. We're not even worrying about the cooking. We're just going to go and we're gonna hit the death skip. Because we don't really need the cooking. It's for one singular quest. So Christian's here and then we'll just skip. And then we'll go over to Menethil. And then we will. Oh. Where are you going? Have you trained recently, by the way? Because if you haven't trained, then definitely train as well before we go. I'm at exit Ironforge. Oh, this. Yeah, that's where we are. There are more cooking quests in the future that sort of lead into each other. Right. Yeah, I mean, I'll have those, so I'll be able to see what's up. And then turn towards the gates. And then you want to come out the big pearly gates. We're so close. We're so close. Oh my god, wait. They haven't experienced the Dark Moon Fair. We gotta get the decks, and then we gotta turn the decks in. Banger, right? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're so up. We're so up. Are you doing the graveyard skip? Yeah. We'll just jump off the high ground. Mr. Batnip. And then Doss is over there. So we'll be doing great. 40-manning the other faction bosses. Oh, believe me, we plan to. Keep in mind, we're gonna have so many 40-mans that sharding is going to, or layering, whatever the fuck it's called over here. Layering is going to come into play quite heavily. We are going to have a lot of raids. I'm gonna get to Darkshore, then I think I gotta crash. Okay, cool. I'll take these lads over to Darkshore and then we'll be pumping. So you just get all caught up, Dossington. And then we'll be in dungeons tomorrow so I can start getting people in and just fucking blasting for people. So we'll be perfect. Actually kind of enjoying going through this again. I haven't played Alliance in years. I'm glad it's refreshing, at the very least for the vets too. And I also think that there's a lot of content. I'm gonna get water, please don't kill me. I'll try. I think there's a lot of content that a lot of our vets haven't experienced at all. Our new players haven't experienced in the slightest. And for me, I'm also far enough out from the last time that I played in any serious manner that like, I don't really remember much. I am sure I'll get it back and it'll all start clicking in place. But shit, there's so much that I don't remember that I am going to have to be like caught back up to speed on. It's gonna be fucking wild. So I played Alliance just once. Toasty, I appreciate you coming through for us, big dog. I appreciate you coming through. I think it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful. My guide wants me to Hearth to Stormwind, then go back to Westfall. What the fuck, Doss? It doesn't want you to go to Darkshore? What the fuck is your guide on, brother? That sounds like some fucking freaky deaky shit. Where's the death skip, by the way? Isn't it like up one of these here mountains? What quest is it sending him to? I have no idea. I mean, Dawes has played a shitload. Dawes played a shitload. I trust Dawes more than I trust anybody else. Dawes probably needs the guide the least, but Dark Shore sounds out of the way to me. I mean, this says it's a speed run. Maybe there's like some greater plan where it works into other shit, but I know I gotta go up one of these little like cliffy pathy things. Is it that one? Dark Shore is correct 100%. Yeah, I think we're gonna Thum. Especially considering my guide's fucked because I got ported to Stormwind. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. 13 to 18 to 20 at full clearing. I think we're doing a few levels in Dark Shore. I think it's 12 to 14, then 14 to 20 on Blood Mist. So I don't know, like, I don't know what the implications of that are. Is it right up here? Christian, you gotta peep the guide and, like, point me in the right direction. I personally hate Blood Mist. I feel like it will be a lot better having a shitload of gear. I feel like that will make it much more palatable, if I'm being honest. Hook a right at the fallen tree. Where's the fallen tree? Am I too far? I did this 5 minutes ago. Guide me, senpai. Because these are trees. None of these are fallen. Invite foreign. Who is this? Foreign like that? Oh, wait. Are you trying to G-invite? Or do you want me to invite? Wait a minute. Next to the path. Motherfucker, what path? What path? Is Caleb? He caught up. How did he catch up? On another character? Is he here caught up? Like to where he has to hit the death skip? Bruh, how did y'all take so long? He's walking out Ironforge. God damn. There's a tree on the road. The skip is a little past that. Okay, so we have to find the down tree that's like on the road. God damn. I'm assuming it's... Oh, this one? Right here? How in the hell were you guys so slow? Oh, a lot of it was probably Carla's death run back. The death run back was probably less than optimal. But that's okay. That's okay. It took me 30 minutes. Did it really? Man, I'm having a blast. Plus getting back on track. Yeah, that's okay. We're all squared away now. We're all pumping. Now, I will say, a 4-person group is probably going to cook our XP like fucking crazy comparatively. I don't know if it'll be... Wait. Fallen tree, hook a right. I don't know if it'll be like worth it. But I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be more than manageable. Alright, so fallen tree. We kick him. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Like, realistically, what is he? He's a hunter. Word. Realistically, I think like 2 and 2 would be best, but on me, actually, you're there. Okay, word. So we just have to find our way up here. Slightly more right, down the hill, then up the easy spot. Oh, there's an easy spot. Okay, cool. We're on the way. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. We have many people that are very excited to get into WoW. Very excited to check it out. Yo, Krantz. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Too far west. Okay, word. I fucked up. Thank you. Cardinal directions are typically such a beneficial thing. I feel like we have evolved millions and millions of years to be able to communicate, and sometimes we take the most difficult route of communication the entire way through. It's a goddamn tragedy to lay a prick. Yeah, it is what it is. Also, I'm very bad directionally. I'm not the smartest man. So, recommend my friend Bruja. Hey, I appreciate that. Are you gonna be checking out TVC with us? Some cultures don't use cardinal directions. Why? No fuck they say, like up down type shit? What a goddamn hell do you mean? Alright, prepare yourselves, soldiers. The finest death that one could possibly die. We go into it together. Brave. Unflappable. Undeniable. Truly great. This way. I don't think that's high enough. I think we have to do it again. I'm pretty sure it's out here now. Alright. It's been a pleasure. Further towards Z. Wait, not there, not there, not there, not there. Don't jump. I fucked up. No, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Everything's fine. You scared me. Yeah, you can do it there. You can do it there. And then you just talk to the spirit healer. Fuck, I hate you guys. My heart, bro. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's like on the line. I like to live my life dangerously. Thos, why you no rest? Thos, you forgot something. Yes. There it is. Okay, Biss. If you're talking to someone, you might say towards me, away from me, near the door, or in a WoW sense, near the third tall hill. So it's all like relative directionality? Interesting. We're going for the jump achievement. What the jump achievement be? What the... listen. I'm just trying to have a good time. This land is wet. Considering you're here. I just got a little... Sorry. Sorry. That's my bad. Do what you guys need to do here. Do what you guys need to do, and then it's time to board a ship. And then once Caleb dies, we're good. Where are we at? Any Ashes news today? The sales were halted on Steam. No more Ashes sales on Steam or anywhere because Ashes was only for sale on Steam at this point. It just redirected you to the, to the Steam store if you try to buy. So, as of right now, Ashes of Creation no longer for sale anywhere. Check copper tube. Oh yeah, those are cooked. Those are cooked. All right, skip your copper tube if you guys did that. But other than that, vendor what you need to, make space. And then I'm pretty sure we're good to finally hit the boat. I had like a 3-hour detour getting these goobers caught up, I will say. I need to avenge... Where's the flight? The flight is over on me. Work your way outside. I just gotta repair real quick. Jump really far and live and get an achievement. Gotten it on a level 70 pally. I mean, you can just bubble it, right? Which, like, shouldn't be the worst at all. Theoretically. Shouldn't be. But by the dock, yeah, repair if you need to. But flight is right over here. Where Monsieur Dustington is standing. So they give you an achievement just for bubbling that shit? That seems like I'm cheating a little bit. That seems a little too OP, no? Oh, read out. Oh boy, I can't wait. Or do I go Imp Devo? Like, do I need to go both? God damn it. There are just so many choices. So many choices. I gotta get my kings up. What y'all doing? You guys are lost. Okay, hold on. We finally got to the boat. I want you to know, I AFK'd at this boat like 3 hours ago. And I said, I'm gonna go smoke a bowl and wait for Carla to get up. Boys, the boat's here. No falling. Guys. Oh, no. The boat's here. You goobers. Oh, you're missing this boat. There's no way you're catching it. Did your guide have you go in there? Uh-oh. I don't think they're getting it. I don't think they're hitting the boat. Carla, you gotta sprint. Carla, you gotta want it. It's actually gonna start pulling away. You're gonna have to get ready to jump in. Hold on. Oh, wait. Are we safe? Okay, we're safe. Holy shit. Okay. There was so much time, by the way. Actually, not a close call at all. Jesus. Everything's fine. Everything's beautiful. Boys, we're up. Off on a fucking Bon Voyage cruise. W. Corla the clutch. Damn, wait, these boats are here for a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, are there mechanical issues with this thing right now? I think my captain's drunk. I think this man off his fucking rocker right now. Excuse me. Caleb. Brother doesn't even know what he's fucking driving at this point. He's making the wrong goddamn noises. Oh, God. Oh, it's all cooked. It's all cooked. All right, hold on. Wasn't there a little jump around previously where you go here? This is where the inner, like, childhood Dusto is going to come out. Because I think... Oh, that's a rat. That's absolute tragedy. There's jump there. Oh, shit. And then you can, like, jump up here. And then boom. And then you're on the sails, my boy. Oh. Oh, wait, boys. We're jumping. Everybody off. Everybody off. We're up tremendous. We're up tremendous. Boys, it's a blessing. How does it feel to promote a scam? You don't need to be mean to TBC. I know it's temporary, but, like, I think TBC is pretty well proven in the grand scheme of it all. If I'm being honest, I don't think that's, like... I think it's too outlandish. I think TBC's quite well done. So, you know, it's all a personal perspective on things, but... Alright, boys. We're back on track. Back on top. And it is time to ascend. You don't have to get sleep, by the way. You don't have to do anything that you do not want to. I just want you to keep that in mind. You can be independent. You can be strong. You can be amazing. If you really want to be. Alright, so we Hearthstone. After that, make sure you guys vendor if you need a vendor. Gotta work tomorrow. And you don't need to work. Don't be soft. Don't be soft. Tomorrow will probably be our big pump day where we start to get into dungeon grind. So that'll be good. We have a few days, which it's gonna be hard to pump it up. I don't know what bro trying to like solicit over there. I don't really know what's going on there. But that's that freaky shit. Oh wait, Carla got the gear on. Carla got that shit on. What the fuck? Carla dripped the fuck out. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. Feel bad about Ashes, but I'll watch it later. I appreciate that, Charlie. I appreciate that so much. Exclamation Guild, hop into the Guild Discord. Listen, I couldn't do it without you guys. And fortunately, we can get physically every single person into the guild over here. And we can just shove everyone in, man. We can just keep pumping like mad. So, I'm super grateful for everyone here. First gonna break a while back. I don't necessarily think I'm moving the needle much there, man. But I'm hoping we can build a great community over here. And just keep it rolling. So, that's my biggest hope. I think we have a lot of people that are passionate about MMOs that want to see something do cool. Do well in the long term, right? Well, it's cool and fresh. Revamp expansion is good timing. Yeah, I mean, TBC is great right now. The possibility of Classic Plus as well is huge. So, I'm really excited. All right, did you guys have... Do you guys get caught up? What y'all doing at the fish guy? Y'all be moving slow as shit. Fish? Do you guys have your quests? Because y'all gotta come upstairs and get your quests, right? God damn. I understand why Caleb caught up. My god, my god, my god, my god. Alright, we move fast. We move fast, we zoom. What Carla got going on? It's 2 a.m.? It is 2 a.m. Yes. Aberdeen? This is Aberdeen. What's your guide saying? Oh god, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. We're in Aberdeen. Turn in flight. Here? Okay, to Aberdeen. That'll be over this way. Mine hasn't even been there yet. Have you accepted quests? I feel like our guides are all different. Like, I didn't even have that. Mine had me picking up quests. So, I don't know, but I think just follow the guide. Follow the arrow. I don't know what we're all on, but... He's Night Elf, that's why. Wait, so if we're different races, we're gonna have a different path through this? A little bit. Just one step. Oh, okay. Okay. So everybody just goes through until we grab all our quests. So everybody just follows their arrow until the quest grabbing is done. Oh, golly. Might be a class quest. Fair. Alright, cool. Well, just run through, grab quests, and then we will. This should be same for all. I don't know what there's variants coming in. I don't know what the variance is. This guy will send him back to Darn for 30 seconds, but otherwise we'll line up. I hate that you know this much, but I like that you know this much as well. I enjoy that. Probably a quest from the now starting zone that sends you here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, Arna, I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Come on down, man. We have so much room. If people want to play, TBC Classic is a great opportunity to hop in and learn. Great opportunity to, you know, polish off a lot of the dust and the rust if you, you know, if you haven't played in a while. So, yeet. Huge opportunity, man. I think it's going to be a very fun time for a lot of people. It's having me run like a fucking diamond around this shit, huh? I'm on a goddamn route, but everything is beautiful. Come join us. I feel like you got to at this point. I feel like you have to come through it. I don't think there's a single way that you don't. I wanted to hit 15. I want 15 tonight. If we can get through Darkshore and get 14 even, I'll call that good. That would be my point of happiness. They call me the Drip Master. Okay, Drip Master. Well, get your Quest Master. Get your Quest Master, you swag lord. We got things to do. Places to be. I missed the dodging. Yeah, I mean the stamina management system was something that I think really set Ashes apart in particular. Wait, what am I doing now? Oh, I gotta go up here. I think the Ashes combat system did have a few things that made it very well put together overall, but the best thing of Ashes, yeah. Yeah, I 1000% agree. Casting while moving. Ooh, yes. Yes. Get the flight path. Okay. I got that. And then we kill. Alright, boys. You guys should be on your slaughtering path. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard because we're gonna need drops. As you guys get the last couple of quests. I'm at the dino. You're at the dino. Kill pygmy. Like the tide crawlers? Oh yeah. We kill the tide crawlers and we get the crawler legs. Yep. So we'll work on this as we go down the shore. Yep, 1000%. All right, hold on. One more bonger Pinsky before this grind starts.
To the night. Alone be praised.
Carla ran off by herself again. Oh no. I don't know where she is. Oh god. Carla, just keep running. Keep hoofing it. Jesus Christ. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Hold on. No. Oh. I think I saved her. Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. Where did you go? Where did you go? I went in to say hi to her, and I saw that she was in distress, and that I, a strong man, needed to solve it. I went to the dino. What dino? Like the sea creature thing? Like down here? Because we need to like... This guy? Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Goat jokes. If I was that smart, I would love to take credit for it. So yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, you rat fuck. You rat fuck. Just be careful. These guys have a very large aggro range. Careful. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's a boss quest near there. I don't know if the god has you doing it. Probably. I mean, we have group quests turned on. Oh, also, make sure you guys do it if you haven't, by the way. Go into your options and then enable the group questing. So it doesn't like cut anything out. But right now, we should be set. Is retail? This is Burning Crusade, my friend. We're on Burning Crusade anniversary. We were looking for something to do that would present us a lot of content. And I think we found it, man. I think we found it. Well, wasn't Polymorph an Ashes spell? Min, wait till you realize you can do it in PvP. Polymorph is fucking hilarious. It's also so good for pulls. Because in WoW dungeons, there are pulls that genuinely, as we're gearing, especially into heroics, will need polymorphs, will need sheeps, will need CCs and hunter traps. Like, brother, CCing pulls and sorting it out is actually very, 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 very important. Also, we need range pulls. And we get a silence also. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's toxic. It's toxic. CC pulls are a necessity. Oh, yeah. As much as a pally tank. Oh, wait. Carla, make sure you click off your boon as well. So go back in your inventory and you should have your green boon. So make sure you turn that back on since we're questing. And then you will become Thanos, destroyer of all. That will be wonderful. Cause I don't know where she went. Oh, she back there. I think she's trying to pump and get her things. But yeah, make sure you turn your buff back on. And then you'll probably be doing triple the damage. I don't think she did. She might have heard. She might have heard. I'll believe that she heard. Where do you guys transplant to in WoW, server, etc.? We're on Night Slayer and we're playing Alliance over here, so we're gonna be doing Midnight Wonder Drops as well. It depends. Like, I really want to all in whatever I am playing. And I think the emphasis for us as a community is probably going to be... Yep. I think the emphasis for us is probably going to be TBC for the foreseeable future, providing it doesn't just, like, absolutely collapse and all fall to shit. But, like, it says too many of that item. Which item, love? Oh. Find the one that's active. Not the one that's stacked up. You'll have the one that's stacked up. And then you'll have the one that's active. You might be able to right-click it on your buff bar as well. I don't know if right-clicking it would fuck it or not, but you can probably go that route. I was very confused, sorry. But yeah, there should be one that's, like, active in your bags somewhere. And then there'll be, like, the standalone one. And then you just kind of, like, recast that. I don't know if right-clicking it gets rid of it as a whole. But I got mine up anyways, so we're gonna be pumping pretty much everything. We don't really need it on the full group. As long as mine's up, I'm gonna be one-shotting everything off the face of the earth, so... That's fine. I just run around and am Thanos. And honestly, your wand would be too. Should stagger them? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So Carla becomes Thanos? Yeah, that's fair. Keep yours up, but... What's the green buff I have? The green buff that I have is increased honor. So, people that have played before and a lot of our more experienced lads are now boosting their characters so that way they don't have to level again. I am recommending any of our... Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I'm recommending any of our, like, newer players just in general to level in general. Just keep pumping as much as humanly possible and learn the game. But a lot of people are just boosting and the boost takes you up to 58. And then once you get the boost up to 58, you'll do AVs over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And try to prep for, like, you know, TBC gear. The PvP gear there can be very good slot fillers. Everything is prep right now, right? So for a lot of people, they're trying to take every precaution that they can. Wait. Do not use the quest item if there's no beak nearby. Okay, wait. I should probably move this over here. Or something. Or something. Okay, use it on a rabid thistlebear. It can be used from any range as long as you have one targeted. Do not use the quest item if there's no bear nearby. Alright, so we need to find the rabid thistlebears while we're doing the legs. And then we all have to, like, use our shits on a rabid thistlebear. So I have one. And then I have... Oh. Okay, word. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yo, Taz, I also hope you have a beautiful night. I will catch you tomorrow. The grind has begun, and I don't really think the grind is going to be, like, stopping anytime soon. I think we are, I think we're far, far, far too committed at that point. Okay, so now we run towards the edge. So we can do this in addition to everything else that we're doing right now. So make sure you guys don't skip this. I don't know if you guys have come over and done this yet. But you just have to run to the edge of the camp. I accidentally aggroed shit, but you do not have to. But this is just free completion. So then we have to do the crawler legs. And then back to Aberdeen. Aren't there more, like, washed ashore thingies that we can get along the way? Or is this just a step-by-step on the big guys? There's a lot more. You'll get them later. Okay, cool. So let's start clearing our way back up then. This starts quest, not a pre-quest. Oh, okay. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh, wait, you guys still need 4 apiece. God damn. How is your luck so fucking bad? What the hell do you mean? My brothers in Christ. How bad is your luck? Only level 6. Any chance I can catch up? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I mean, just follow the guide is my biggest recommendation. The guide tells all, the guide heals all, and the guide guides all, right? Download CurseForge and make sure that you have rested XP. And then after that, you're like a couple hours behind. Like, yes, but everything also effectively gets wiped anyways. Like, even if you're a couple hours behind, sorry, a couple 100 hours behind, people's gear is going to be replaced entirely by the time they get into pre-raid BIS upcoming, with the exception of very few pieces for very few classes. Like, you're behind, but it's truly not that big of a deal. And 2 weeks from now, nobody will, like... I was trying to say... yeah. No, I feel you. 200 hours is nothing to some, but a lot to others. But yeah, like, we will in 2 weeks have no sense of feeling behind whatsoever. Everybody will be caught up. Everybody will be into content. Like, oh, it's gonna be beautiful. So, Hodge will be melee bis the first phase, pretty sure, and that's vanilla trinket. Oh god, not every melee. Maybe every melee. Maybe every melee, but I'd like to hope not every melee. I will be exempt. I am tank man. I simply tank. So, what are we reading next? Tomorrow. Did I fucking glitch my bear out over here? I think I might have killed the bear. Everything's bad. It's all terrible. It's all falling apart. Oh, fucking hell. Boys, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Simply play Warlock. Just press seed. That's it. Just press seed. What will I miss if I don't buy Midnight? I mean, Midnight's not going to launch for another month, right? We're playing Burning Crusade, and that's going to be our primary focus. Burning Crusade opens up on Thursday. So, like, Midnight is the retail expansion. If you're coming over to play with us, I would just recommend starting on Burning Crusade and not buying Midnight until you're, like, really set that you may want to check out Midnight. Because we're going to be over here on TBC for the foreseeable future. This is really where I want us to dig in and take hold. And I'm hoping that it presents a whole lot of content for us. Like, we're a small community comparatively to some of those that are over here. But we're a community that has a lot of very passionate, very active players that all want to get a ton of content together. So we'll see how it all shapes up, man. But I'm really excited. I would personally say, though, if you're coming over to play with us, just check out TBC. Learn in TBC. Midnight will be there. Midnight will be around. And there will be plenty of time to play Midnight when Midnight launches. But TBC is the wave. TBC has a shitload of content, too. So I'm excited about that. Man, I have made so much gold off of looting these mobs that I've been killing. Wow. Look at me working so hard looting all of these mobs. That's crazy, man. I'm just so thankful. Oh my god, wait, Carla got a pew-pew. What the hell? Carla, what are you gonna do with that? Do not point that at anybody. Act as if it's loaded at all times, please. For the love of God. For the love of God. So, are you guys still down bad? Because I'm killing more over here as well. There's no way you guys are still 2 of 6. Are you killing the right shit? How are you guys... Bruh. I'd be level 30 right now. If I didn't catch the goobers up. Alright, come towards me. Come towards me. Yo, Duffier, make sure you get in the guild Discord. If you're in the guild Discord, ping CDOS in Discord for your invite. He's chilling there waiting for... he's actually asleep. So ping one of the officers, and then they'll get invites out when they get pinged and once you're all set up. I'm banned from inviting people. I almost fucked it up already, but... They're trying to keep it relatively organized, and I'm not an expert at that. Can you show me to Jova? My go. What up, Zan? What up, Zan? I had the same experience on this exact quest. Bro, it's all cooked. It's all falling apart. Oh, I don't have the mining for that. You guys just gotta get better. Very simply put. I mean, 3 out of 6 and 2 out of 6. I think follow me around because I can one-shot the mobs. If I'm being honest. That's just a classic WoW experience. Man, I'd be level 30 already! Oh my god. Come here, Steel Bloom Emblems. Bro, the Steel Bloom Emblem market crashed at the worst fucking time. Holy... Crashed at the worst possible time. Oh wait, are we still waiting on Caleb as well? Oh wait, Caleb's going to Darn probably for class quest or something, but... This is also, I think, a good example of why everybody usually says solo until you get into dungeons. Because drop quests are so fucking violent and the XP split is so cooked. Dude, it's rough. It's rough. We've been substantially slower. Go back to my happy place of sport fishing. You can't go there anymore. That happy place is cooked, my boy. That happy place is gone. It all fell apart. It all fell apart. Zeeg, did you boost? One of the bots are still playing Ashes. Ashes Steam charts right now are at 2336. So probably, if I had to guess, I don't think there are many others, but man, it's gonna be rough. How do I change pet name? Right click the pet. Right click pet. Rename. 1/3 bots? Oh yeah, bare minimum. Bare minimum. You guys are surely... Yo, Baldy, what up, my boy? How goes the leveling grind? I took like a 3-hour detour to get some people caught up. I don't regret a single thing. I regret everything. But it's all good. The leveling grind is phenomenal. We have a lot to look forward to. We got a lot of people that are pumping, a lot of people that are grinding, trying to get all caught up and squared away. So right now it is the joys of group drop quests that we're trying to track down, trying to get squared away on. And I've had mine for 20 minutes. So it's okay. Everything's fine. I don't hate Classic at all. But we're sick of what TVC is this grind. Yeah, dude. TVC's fun. TVC's fun. There is a lot of onboarding that needs to be handled. 3-hour or 3 passionate detour. I mean, it had to have been passionate to come back for you goobers. I don't know, man. I don't know. I should be getting compensated. All right, we got 1 6 out of 6. All right, beautiful. Now Carla gets everything. Carla gets all of it. We might have to go back down and pull like down the water and get the respawns a little bit. But don't loot a single thing. Need for ball camp. Motherfucker, just run. Run to it. Get your bear in your camp. Cause it's right there. And then Carla just follows me around. God, I hate you guys. I feel like I could pump. I feel like I could pump very, very, very fast. Alright, get your Campington. And then Carla, come down towards me. I have like 7 dead down here. I am to the south. Oh my god, Carla's got the drop rate, so. This way. Wait, why do you mark your bear with a goddamn moon? Moon is mine, what the fuck? You sniped that shit from me. Loot all those on the way. And those will all bless you? Oh, wait. That's what we need, right? And then blessings? Show me a leg? No. Show me a leg? Yes. Show me a leg? Yes! Alright, boys. I'm the best. I'm the best. Alright, as long as everybody has their camp, as long as everybody has their bear, we are fucking set. We're good. Oh, if it's good they nerf Kara or not. I mean, it was gonna happen in the first place, right? At some point. I think with the experienced players that we have, we'll probably blast through it with the nerfs. But we'll see. I think the pacing is also going to be a little bit faster this time around. So it does kind of make sense that it would be nerfed off rip. Should have done 1 or 2 weeks pre-nerf. I agree. I do agree. Especially since it's going to be deployed like a little bit in. Yeah, I 1000% think we could have handled a couple of weeks pre-nerf. Okay. And then we go over here. Man, this guide is so like specific. All right, so Carla's getting her camp and then she's coming over and turning in. And then we turn in all of this. And then it wants us to go back in. Okay, so we'll wait for Carla to get back and then turn in her quest. Freedom of Kara and week 1 night bane clearing was some of the most fun I had in TBCC. Oh god, that was our entire push. Brother, I didn't sleep because I was pushing one of the server first champion of the Naru pushes. So we could get Nightbane earn and everything and just get it all pumped. It was a fucking wild push. It was so fun. So fun. What do you mean Ashes officially canceled? Ashes is... Oh god, excuse me. We gotta double time it, boys. Lock in. I want to get through Dark Short tonight. And it doesn't take long. It's like 20 minutes. And then we pick it up tomorrow and we pump. Alright, turn in and then you go up. We got World's second Nightbane because our guild leader wanted to send a rules before reset with half the group being sub 70. Why? Why? But yeah, Ashes is no longer for sale on Steam. Ashes is by all means and measures cooked. Ashes, as far as we know it, will probably not exist at any point in time in the future. So DST is very strong. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. DST is incredibly strong. Ashes now dust. Yep. Yep. It has poofed into the night. So where were you when Ashes was killed? I was in Carfin. I had some of my finest guild mates with me. And I mourn the loss every day. Every single day. Travel to the end of the dock. This sound like smart shit. Goddamn. It directs us the entire way through. Yeah, we on the same pace. Do you get the quest? Oh, you missed the quest, didn't you? You missed the quest. Where are you going? Bro, what is happening? What is going on? Surely we're all caught up, right? Never trust the arrow. What is going wrong? Jump! And why does Carla still have her bear? Is Carla supposed to have the bear at this point or no? Because we might be cooked. It's not an official post. Brother, it's not for sale on Steam anymore. Steam literally stopped selling it. And SteamDB has the game canceled date as February 1st. Like, it's actually cooked right now. So, there is no indicator that anything is continuing at all with Ashes in any way, shape, or form. As of right now, I would expect to hear 0 updates. And I would expect it to probably fade off into oblivion relatively soon. That's just my personal guess on it all. Of course, that could always change. That could always be subject to many different things along the way. But yeah, overall, dinos. More dinos. That was a turtle, though. That one was a turtle. Now more dinos. I guess they're all kind of turtles. Well, after 20 years, thanks AOC. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. We got a whole lot of people in the community that are very excited to have ya. I'm gonna move this back over here. I liked it over here, if I'm being honest. We got a ton of pumpers that are looking for people just like yourself that may be interested in debauchery, tomfoolery, and hooliganism. If I am being honest. What are you playing now that Ash is gone? WoW TBC, my boy. We will be in TBC for the foreseeable future. We'll be trying to get as much content as we physically can out of it. Ooh, I got an upgrade. This. And we'll be teaching a lot of people. So, do you think we'll be able to get refunds? I tried to play too many hours. If you keep appealing it, you may. May. Keyword, get a refund. But that's a hard maybe overall. Oh, wait. Carla's keeping up now. Carla's turned the fuck up. She's locked in. Oh, shit. You can tell she sat up. I feel like once she gets caught up, she will lock in. She just needs the... She needs the guidance to follow. And then she will follow it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, we're set. Hold on. Are we just gonna level here? Wait. Brother, this fucking pumps XP. What the hellington? Zoom in now? Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Everything's all caught up. I think Carla, unironically... Carla, were you kidding when you said you took work off tomorrow? Or, like, are you actually working tomorrow? Can I get a G invite? Are you set up in the guild Discord? Guild Discord, make sure... Not kidding. Word. Make sure that you get set up in the guild Discord, !guild. If you are not there, we cannot get you in yet. But other than that, once you're in, go through the application process and everything. And then you are good to go. Oh my god, wait. Stinky, 3.5 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god, I applied? Okay, cool. I think some of the people doing the invites may have gone to bed for the night. So, I'll let them handle everything. We may have invites paused until tomorrow at this point, since it's late as shit. I just want to do a little bit more questing and get a couple more levels in before we call it for the night. All right, Christian, what's Christian caught up on right now, by the way? Where did it all go wrong? Does he have to go to the end of the dock still? He has sprint. He'll catch up. He'll catch up. Red Crystal? Wait, you're on Red Crystal now? Because we're on Red Crystal right now. So if you're on Red Crystal as well, then you're all caught up. You just turn shit in, and then you're good to go. So that's good. That's good. As long as it's not all going to shit. How close are you guys to 13? Wait, no, I just hit 14. Oh, God, wait. I'm actually a little ahead right now, aren't I? Because I'm supposed to see 14 at the end of this. Probably because I've been killing everything along the way. But, I mean, it's good to be a little bit ahead. I boosted the wrong race. Played and started again. Wait. What did you boost? What do you mean? There's no way. You just minus 60 to boost on the wrong race and now you have to re-roll? That's painful to hear if I'm being honest. Does race actually matter in Classic? Oh, yeah. Oh, racials are a thing in WoW very heavily. So, like, Gnome has Escape Artist as a passive that's like it's like a CC break, like a light CC break. In PvP, it's much more, but actually, I won't even say it's more impactful in PvP. If you're using a sword or a mace and you're not a human, you're down 5 points of weapon skill. If you're not human, then you're gonna be losing out on 10% reputation gain, which reputation grinds are a very long grind. So, like, it's not like it's a game-breaking thing. It's not like if you're not human, you're not getting into the raid or anything. But, like, I really like playing human in the first place. I don't know why. I think the armor sets look dope. But But it's not gonna make or break it. But I played retail and started recently, so race rates don't matter. Yeah, it won't kill it for you over here if you do end up making like a dwarf paladin instead of a human paladin. Like it's not gonna make your character fucking in that by any means. Like it will be just fine. Honestly, there may be benefits to it. So everyone will have their own little preferences. Like gnomes give an int bonus and then like an NG bonus. So those can be like nice for casters and shit, but kind of matter with priest racials, but no longer. What made it matter with priest racials so much? All right, we're up. Human has perception to see stealth. That it does, yes. So for PvP, dramatically increases stealth detection for 20 seconds. So if you have a rogue around you, like I as a paladin would probably pop perception, try to get a glimpse, and then pop a goddamn consecrate and see if I can get a consecrate tick to actually like poof him out. And if I could, then we're up tremendous. And arenas preventing that opener can be game winning. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think perception and fishing is gonna be huge. I mean, glow. You know how much I liked fishing rogues out of stealth, brother. Why the deer green? Well, there's a whole story with the questing. So basically, like this is like a cursed forest. The forest is very, very sick. It's very ouchies in the tummy, and we are trying to go through and figure out why forest has bellyache. So there's a lot to learn here. Yeah, we're investigating. It hit the lore. So Carla, unironically, I know we're just like running through questing right now and just pumping, but like you would love the lore. Oh, she's saying as in help. Oh, you would love the lore of WoW. There's so much within it. Never mind. Yeah. The mob's reset. You're alive. Everything's okay. I need to go get this mine. Oh, I can't get a tin yet. Fwick. All right, everything's bad. We go this way and we just keep smacking stuff along the way. The trick about leveling is to never stop pumping. Never stop pumping. You always have to be hitting something along the way because it's a little constant trickle of XP no matter where you are and no matter what you're doing. And as long as you're pumping, nothing can ever hurt you. Karen announcement on Discord. Cap. I call full cap. A 2 a.m. announcement would be fucking demonic. But I call full cap. Fear word, but in TPC, Dwarf Stone form is just too OP in arena. How OP in arena is it? Like, am I fucking up not being dwarf? For arenas? Am I giving myself a bad route? Nah, I mean, I feel like perception's gonna be huge. For a pally, not at all.